So hello, my name is Mo Fan. I'm an ordinary middle school student. More than usual, I get nervous when my teachers or father asks, what high school are you going to go to? Or what do you plan to do in the future? I think that with my current grades I won't even get into high school. My father has often tried to cheer me up, but lately he has been working days and nights to make sure we have at least food on the table. Today I found a note from my dad on the table that read, "Son, Daddy needs to work. I'm not coming home today. Take care of yourself. Mo Jia Xing." I think my fate was sealed long ago. The disciple who is answering now is Mu Bai, and his family belongs to the Mu clan. Mu Bai was born into a good family and gets good grades. He's a lucky man. Only people like him are worth talking about the future. The teacher announced today that there would be no classes this afternoon and we could go continue studying at home. There were only 10 days left till the exams. My classmates started suggesting that I go, chop LOL, but I refused because I had promised old Manning that I would visit him. From the neighboring desk, I heard laughter. With these results, no high school will take you, so you'll end up working for Mu Bai, I heard. Shit, I thought. It's that obnoxious Zhao Kun San. Forget about them. Don't pay attention. Let's go already, my friend suggested me. My mood was ruined. The whole way I was thinking about the meaning of life. I walked toward the old man and envied how I wished I could live in such a carefree atmosphere. Old man, I'm here. I called out to In. Young man, come here. I'm in the backyard. I heard back. The old man did not look well, so I hurried to help him. Here, have some water, I suggested. There is no one else here. You are the only one who comes to keep me company, my grandfather replied. I think, old man In, that the things you talk about are very interesting. You mean the stuff I talk about all the time? The old man answered me with a grin. Yes, Grandpa In. You said that besides our world, there is also a magical world. It seemed to me that the old man was a little sick. The old man, are you all right? I was worried. I can't handle it, the old man told me. Don't say that. I still want to hear your stories. Please don't leave me, I wailed. We don't have much time. I decided to call an ambulance. The old man was not well at all. Take this, said the old man In and handed me something in his clenched hand. It was a pendant. Don't forget to bury me under the mountain. Those were In's last words. Old man, I shouted, but the old man couldn't hear me. Saying goodbye to Grandpa In was very hard, because I loved him so much. I hope he will be fine in the other world. The old man always told me that this pendant was an ancient artifact, and that it was already several thousand years old. But no matter how I looked at it, it didn't look old. There was a kind of magic glow coming from this magical pendant. It was already dark outside the window. I should go to bed, I thought. Today had been a very difficult day. I couldn't feel my body. It was all woozy from fatigue, and in the morning I had classes. There was an explosion. What's that? What a strange and unpleasant dream, I thought. Is it morning already? Ah, the night flew by like a flash. I woke up early today. Not even a trace of yesterday's fatigue, but I was hungry, and I was just now thinking about the fact that yesterday I hadn't eaten anything at all. My favorite bakery was across the street, and every morning I woke up to the wonderful smell of fresh hot buns with a subtle scent of vanilla. Damn, I'm so hungry. Taking a hasty shower, I ran outside. It's raining. No, this was not part of my plan. I raised my head to the sky, but what is it? I was surprised. What the hell is going on here? I did not understand. Or maybe I have hallucinations because of hunger. In the sky circled strange little people. They looked like angels. They were people in beautiful clothes, and they were very happy. That's what's in my head. No, I'm definitely going crazy. I quickened my step. The hunger was still there. Before reaching the bakery I slowed down. The door had a closed sign on it. No, not that. After standing around for a while, I remembered that around the corner of my house, there is a good breakfast stand where I sometimes like to spend time with the local gawkers, so I headed over there. Yes, the breakfast stand is still here. Hey, I heard two men talking, so can you do it or not? If not, I'll find another stand. What happened? I asked. It would be good if there were a mage of electricity here. Even a beginner would do fine, answered me the owner of the booth. See, my electric stove and grill don't work. How am I supposed to cook? What did you say? I was surprised. I think only someone's head doesn't work here, I joked. Hey, kid, what did you say? The booth owner became indignant. I've always treated you well, and what do I get in return? Electricity mages are 1 in 1,000. I don't think there's even one around. Too bad I'm a waterbender. I can't help you. Ordinary people like us can't live without the help of magicians. Will I have time for breakfast? I don't have much time. There were indignant voices coming from all directions. Excuse me, let me take a look. A voice was heard in the crowd. Isn't that Hu Duan Chang, the physics teacher? Finally, a normal person, I thought. The owner of the breakfast stand said his electricity was broken. Can you take a look, teacher? I asked. And maybe fix his head while you're at it. I laughed. I was just about to see if I could fix it, said the physics teacher. Mo Fan, you're here too. The teacher was surprised to see me here. By the way, have you finished the magic theory homework I gave you yesterday? Asked the physics teacher. Yes, teacher. I will use the questions from it on today's test, I answered. Magical theory? I laughed. Faraday and Maxwell would jump out of their graves. These two are the discoverers of electric and magical fields. A firebender? Not bad. I may not be able to fix a stove, but I can make fire for cooking, the physics teacher said confidently. Thank you very much. You saved me, said the owner of the booth. Watch carefully. The teacher held his hands up. A bright stream of light came from his open palms. It was like a magical theater performance. I looked at the teacher with rapt attention. The gathered crowd of gawkers were also watching with bated breath. Suddenly, there was an explosion like lightning and thunder at the same time. Whoa, what's going on? We stood there mesmerized. There was no explanation for what the teacher had done. Great job, the crowd cheered. Finally, we can have breakfast. Mo fan, have you been studying all night? You don't look good, the teacher remarked. I too, when I was young, said the teacher, taking me by the shoulder in a friendly way. I liked science books very much, but you are an adult now and it is time to realize the difference. The final exams are coming up soon, and you should be preparing. But Mr. Who, you don't have to tell me off, I replied to the teacher, frowning. In such sad moments, I always remember old Manin. How much I miss him. I heard the old man's voice in my head again, and he asked me, do you believe that besides our world, there is a magical world, and in that world, science is magic? I thought that maybe I had really entered the magical world that the old man had told me about and it had become a reality. I still need to prepare the power magic installation. See you later, Mo fan. My teacher said goodbye to me. See you later, Mr. Who? I replied gratefully. On my way to school, I noticed that the passageway was closed today. There were road repairs being done here. My attention was drawn to a conversation between two road builders. I need another kind of land to put asphalt here, shouted the builder. Where are the water masters? Control the temperature, the other construction worker commanded loudly. Looks like I'm really in the world of magic, I thought. Well, that's not so bad. I was walking and thinking about the math test results today. Thanks to the world of magic, I would be able to dodge that. Wait a minute. Suddenly an interesting thought crossed my mind. Maybe I could put my plan into action here. Yes, said the alchemy teacher. This is very alarming. The exams are coming up, and Mo Fan only scored 6% in Star Trek alchemy. Here, Mo Fan, take this, and the teacher held out an envelope to me grudgingly. It was a Star Trek alchemy test. Which one? I opened the envelope. Oh shit, 6%. I'm a loser in this world too. Mo Fan, the alchemy teacher told me. Capitalize on the last few days before the exam starts. Otherwise your results won't even be half as close to Mu Bai's. Mo Fan, Zhao Kun San mockingly laughed at me. I wonder if your father gave you the wrong name. Wouldn't it be better to change your name? Zhao Kun San. Shut your mouth, I couldn't stand it anymore. No, I won't worry about them. They bark but don't bite. Ooh, like children. Let them talk nonsense all they want. I don't care about them. As soon as I understand how the world works, we'll see who has the last laugh, I thought. All right, class, the teacher addressed us. That's all for today. Don't forget to go over all the important exam points a few times. We were on our way back from school with Xiaoho, but I wanted to wander around alone right now. The weather was special today, and I couldn't stop thinking about magic for a moment. Xiaoho, where is the school library? I asked. Library. Xiao thought for a moment. It's over there. Xiao replied in surprise, and showed the direction with a nod of his head. Brother Fan, are you sick? Xiao didn't calm down. No, thank you Xiao, replied I. You go on without me. I just want to see something. See something? Is he serious? Xiao continued to be surprised. There she was. I was incredibly excited. All right, come on. Let's see what this magical world is all about. I couldn't wait to peek into another world. A world of magical magic and the mysteries of the universe. The history of magic laws. I opened the first page of the magic book and started reading with rapt attention. This society is divided into two types of people, mages and ordinary people. Ordinary people are responsible for production, while mages protect the ordinary citizens from invasions and damage, and they are also responsible for maintaining order throughout the world. Mages are considered the heroes of this world. The key needed to become a mage lies in magical awakening. Different people awaken with different abilities, many associated with natural elements such as wind, fire, light, lightning, ice, and earth. I was interested in every letter in this magical book, but my magical awakening could only be in high school, I pondered. Based on my current knowledge of the rules of this world, no, it's not possible for me yet, but I would so very much like to become a magician. Mo Fan, my father called out to me. Mo Fan, what's going on with you son? You don't like the food I made today? My father asked me with concern in his voice. No, not at all, Dad. It's my favorite dish. Son, is something bothering you? My father did not calm down. Father, I really like magic, and I want to continue studying this science, I admitted. But, Mo fan, said my father anxiously, I know dad that I have bad grades. I felt unbearably hurt and resentful that no one understands me. I felt completely alone. In fact, said the father, I would like you, son, after your graduation, to start traveling long distances doing various jobs. Son, do you really want to learn magic? My father asked me, his eyes filled with sadness and worry. Oh, maybe I really am too naive, I thought. In this difficult world, my father continues to struggle every day for a piece of bread. And me, I was ashamed of my father. Have you really decided for yourself that you will continue to study magic? My father was determined today, and I could feel it in every note of his voice. Yes, father, I repeated. Really, I really want to study magic. Today was the exam. It had been a tough day for me and I was so glad the exam was finally over. Freedom, freedom, I kept saying. After the exam, my classmates and I were walking home, reflecting on the free carefree life. We were having fun, and the mood was just fine. Freedom, freedom, sounded in my head, and today I didn't want to think about anything else. Brother Fan, with a serious look, my interlocutor suddenly turned to me. What are your plans after graduation? No. What? Me? I'm thinking of going to high school, but I don't think it will work out, I muttered reluctantly. What about you? I asked back. Me too, my classmate answered me. It would be so cool if we went to high school together. Tianlan. I saw a snide grin on the face of my interlocutor. Ah, Brother Fan, wait, I'll go buy us some refreshments. It would be nice if I could at least enter high school, the classmate muttered to himself. I was walking leisurely along a quiet green alley, thinking about the future, when suddenly I heard the voices of two people. The voices seemed very familiar to me, and I paused. Curiosity took over my attention. What, Dad? It's Father Isan. It's my classmate's father. Oh no, back when your son committed that terrible act, I let you stay on duty, but this time, no, this is too much, go away. That voice was rough and too loud. I hated him. How could he? This is unbearable. Please, please, no, shut up, big brother Mio, pleaded his father. Please, reconsider my request, and let this be the last time, I promise. Tianlan Magic School's tuition fee is too high for my family, and I don't have the money for it. His father continued to persuade him, but the bearded gentleman remained adamant. No, it's out of the question. Even if I do it for you, regardless of your son's poor grades, he will never become a mage. But Brother Mu, you'll help us, won't you? Let this be the last time. On his knees, his father begged him. We'll move out of Mujia's house right away, and rest assured, my son will never see Mu Ningxue again, the father promised. Oh, now that's a different matter. I'll think about it, said the ruthless Mu. Really? Thank you very much, thanked his father. Roughly speaking, Mu said, I can only provide a place for him, and then he will have to do everything on his own. Yes, yes, my son will be very grateful to you, Brother Mu, replied the father. I hurriedly returned unnoticed to the alley. Classmate Jia Xing was probably already waiting for me with drinks. I tried my best to hide my anger at what I saw. Brother Fan, I'm back. What's wrong? What happened to your face? My traveling companion asked me in surprise. Nothing. Let's go, I mumbled to myself. We drove home in silence, and there was no trace of our former cheerful mood. My father was waiting for me at home. Oh, son, he said with a smile. I have good news for you. You can enter the Tianlan Magic School. Your father ran into a friend in the dean's office and was able to secure a place for you. I laughed. That's so cool. You're a decent father, and I'm proud of you. I snickered. He. Leave that to your old man. I may be a simple driver, but I still have connections, my father said proudly. We'll have to rent our house, because the cost of studying at a magic school isn't that small. Besides, we'll have to save money, but you will learn, father added. Well, and I will continue to go on business trips. I'm usually out of the house. What do you think about it? My father asked me, and I thanked my father. And then I lay down and thought for a long time that everything should be different in this world. It hurt me to think that my father continues to be an empty place for these rich people. It is so cruel and unfair. And I promised myself that I would become a great wizard. We'll see about that. I'll be better than any of them. Tianlan Magic High School. I looked at this inscription on the school and I was filled with pride. Finally, my dream had come true. I rejoiced. On the front door of the school was attached a list of names with new students. In this list I saw my last name. A smile shone on my face. I had been waiting for this day for so long. Brother Fan, look, we're both in class 7. Xiaoho's dog turned to me. There was nothing surprising about it. After all, this is a school of magic. Ho, we're in the same class again. No way, I thought, scratching the back of my head. It's that obnoxious fatty Zhao Kun San again. No way. We were standing across from each other. It felt like we were standing in a ring and a fight was about to be announced. The fat guy was laughing at me. He pointed out that I was in last place for grades, and this list was based on test scores. I could hardly contain my anger. Here's our Mr. Mu Bai. With a sneer on his face, the fat man introduced a tall, handsome guy to us. Is that what he is? I thought. Mu Bai. Everyone kept saying his name. The dog Kun San kept getting angry and growling at the nasty Kun San. Brat, you're everywhere. Kun San, you're picking a fight. Xiaoho, the dog, was ready to sink his fangs into Kun San's fat ass. Xiaoho, stop it. I couldn't help myself. Let's get out of here. The school assembly is about to start. And we hurried away from the nasty fat guy who kept shouting in our wake. Haha, a stray dog. It was coming from us. The meeting had begun. The strict headmaster of the mage school in a beautiful robe with a white starched collar looked like a young old Manhwa, and I watched him with my rum open, trying not to miss a single word he said. It was like a dream. Dear students, the headmaster began his speech. Welcome to the Tianlan Magic Academy. I think you are very excited now, because from today you have stepped on the bright road of magic. To put it briefly, continued the headmaster, my future mages, the development of mankind is your duty, and protecting it is your destiny. Remember this forever. Beyond the limits of a quiet, peaceful city lies danger. At the end of the speech, I want to say that I hope each of you will become a strong and powerful mage. After the assembly, all the students hurried to their classrooms. The first lesson was about to begin. I was very excited. I wanted to master the knowledge of a mage as soon as possible. The lesson started and the teacher started talking to us. After the principal's speech, I think you have some idea about becoming a mage. Now, we will awaken your powers. Teacher, came the voice of a student from the back of the classroom. What if someone fails? I heard there's a student in our class who got here through connections. Would he be able to awaken his powers? Damn it, it was the same obnoxious fat guy. I was terribly embarrassed by his words. With my head down, I whispered to myself, no, this can't be true. I had heard that no one had failed at the magic awakening in 10 years, and if there was going to be a failure, it would be an unbelievable scandal. It's happened before, the teacher said, fixing his glasses. It's considered a huge failure and the loser will be expelled immediately. Haha. Interrupting the teacher, a voice from the same back desk intervened. Barely transferred here, and so quickly he is out of school. I feel sorry for the poor guy. That was too much, I thought. You know nothing. When the power awakens in me, you'll be sorry you said that. Okay, said the teacher to the class. Let's start with the list. The first one is Mu Bai. Here, Mu Bai's voice was heard. Why, it's that Mu Bai. He's so handsome. He's also an honor student, said one of the girls in the class. Yeah, I like him already. I don't even know what his strength will be, added the other one. Certainly not the powers of light and water. Weak symbols, said a third girl. Mu Bai. The teacher was eager to ask his student some questions. So your family has been studying magic for generations? The teacher asked. Yes, that's right. Mu Bai replied in a confident voice. Good. The teacher continued. If you have ice magic, you will be much stronger than ordinary students. But don't forget about hard work and diligence, because talent and giftedness don't solve everything. Yes, talent doesn't solve everything, but without it you're nothing. Mu Bai walked over to the table where a huge glowing ball was lying on the table. Lowering his hands in front of the ball and closing his eyes, Mu Bai thought, if I don't have ice magic, I won't be worth a penny. In any case, in this awakening of strength, I will definitely beat Mu Bai. Ice magic, shouted Mu Bai. Unbelievable. It really is ice magic. Zippity, zippity, zippity. What's that? We stood there with our mouths open. Magnificent. Very clean ice. Mu Bai's teacher praised it. And in time, it would become bigger and shine. During the power awakening, he froze this ball. What a talent. Voices were heard throughout the class. Mu Bai was very pleased with himself. This is great, he thought. If I fully master this magic, I will be closer to mastering my family's traditional magic. No wonder, it's Mu Bai himself. After a while, he will definitely be able to train with Miss Mu herself. Zhao Kun San, the same fatty Zhao said in a sneering tone. Now look at the loser. Yeah, pointing his finger at Mo Fan, the fatty laughed. Jiang Xiaoho's dog was acting like a true friend. He didn't like the fat man who kept trying to hurt Mo Fan. So he snarled something like, bastard, are you trying to pick a fight? Jiang Xiaoho, what are we discussing? Turned to the dog. You don't even want to go to the Force Awakening. Then can I be next? Xiaoho dog asked the teacher. You, Jan Xiaoho, will be summoning wind magic. But the next one will be Mo Fan, announced the teacher. So Mo Fan. Voices began to echo around the classroom. The girls in the class sympathetically escorted Mo Fan to the blackboard. On the other side, it was heard. Is this the one who got here through connections? There was a tense atmosphere in the classroom. Everyone was eagerly waiting to see what would happen next. Brother Mo, come on, don't pay attention to them. Mo Fan's dog Gang Xiaoho tried to cheer Mo Fang up. Mo Fan, put your hand on the ball, teacher said. Mo Fan tried to focus and concentrate all his efforts over the glowing orb. He listened to his heart, and he believed in himself more than ever now. The students in the class continued to whisper amongst themselves. There seems to be no reaction, said one student. And the face is so confident, said another. Is it a failure to wake up? A third student intervened. ow, ow, ow. Now, where was I? This loser doesn't deserve to be in our school, laughed the fat man. Brother Fan had yet to prove himself. Gang Xiaoho's dog was angry at the fat man. Hasn't shown himself. Are you serious? What do you even know about him? Laughed the obnoxious fatty. You too. The teacher got angry at the fat man and Xiaoho's dog. Suddenly there was a loud pop. I got it. What is this? Is this really the world of magic that was described in the book? Mo Fan was somewhere far, far away. He felt weightless, but why can't I see anything? Mo Fan asked himself. The book said that seeing a galaxy meant that the awakening was successful. There it is. It's the galaxy. It's so huge. Mo Fan marveled. Did it really make it? Mo Fan couldn't believe what was happening to him. Stop. Mo Fan was surprised. This is the galaxy, and it's purple. Is it really my power? Mo Fan was happy. His dream had come true. My God. The teacher marveled, lifting his glasses to see if what was happening was real. This power is a 1 in a million chance. I realize now. Mo Fan was the happiest person in the world today. He thought that the power of fire was the strongest. The power of thunder. There's a student in the class who has the power of thunder. Mo Fan did it. The students in the classroom still couldn't believe what had happened. Let me see it. I want to. I didn't expect to see the thunder power wielder with my own eyes. The students in the class continued to shout, the power of thunder. How cool. Unbelievable. I heard it's a 1 in a million power. The students continued to discuss. If in our class no. 7 there is a holder of the power of thunder, then the teacher of this class is definitely lucky, and the salary will be higher, and maybe even promoted, thought the satisfied teacher. That's it. We've seen enough. The teacher tried to calm the class down and put the students back in their seats. Oh, and don't forget that Mo Fan is still awakening. It's just a loser. What's there to see? Exactly. The students whispered amongst themselves. Hey, you think I can't hear? Do you think I'm deaf? TSK. Just wait. When I fully master the power of thunder, then we'll see what you have to say, thought a satisfied and happy Mo Fan. What happened? The ball turned red. Mo Fan was surprised. The power of fire. No way. Brother Fan, you have the power of fire, remarked a rather dogged Jiang Xiaoho. How can that be? Damn. The power of fire indeed. The students in the class marveled. How could this scum and loser have fire power? Jiang Xiaoho, you're exaggerating everything. The obnoxious fatty resented him. Yes, firepower. Not bad at all. You have Mo Fan's talent, praised the student with a satisfied teacher. And you too, don't laugh. Take your seats, the teacher added. Mo Fan, brother Mo Fan, bravo. Clapped his hands at the dog Jiang Xiaoho. How strong you are. After all, the fire element is so powerful. You're a talent, brother Mo. Thank you. Mo Fan replied to his friend with pride and a smile on his face. One power of fire has surprised all the students. And now the power of thunder. I feel especially good today. I proved to everyone that I can be a worthy magician. The birth of 2 powers only happens once every 100 years. It's a great rarity. It's a combination of 2 of the most powerful magics. Thunder and fire. It's a talent. I am a talent. Mo Fan is now thinking of his father. Father, watch me. I will definitely master these powers and become the most powerful magician. Then no one will dare to look down on us. The teacher sat the students down at their desks and made an announcement. Class 7 has awakened 1 thunder star, and that's very rare. As a result, we have 2 powers of fire and a power of ice. Congratulations to everyone for awakening their powers. Although, the teacher added, this is just the beginning. So, let's get on with the lesson. We heard chalk squeaking on the blackboard. The teacher was drawing shapes we didn't understand. This will be our first lesson in magic. The lesson has begun. A month passed. Mo Fan often ran away to a deserted place to be alone with himself and dream about becoming a great magician. There are 3 stages to releasing power, the teacher explained to the future magicians. The first stage is concentration. Concentration is a deep immersion in oneself, during which one cannot be distracted. After releasing the forces, you can exactly see the color of your galaxy. Beautiful. Mo Fan thought, my thunder power has already improved. In these 2 months, everyone has done very well, the teacher told the class. Especially Mu Bai. He's so cool. And I couldn't even summon my galaxy properly. You're so much better than the others. Mu Bai was praised from all sides. I learned how to summon a galaxy of thunder and fire. It's time to train my control over the powers, Mo reasoned. The second and most difficult stage in unleashing the power, the teacher continued to explain, is to take control of us. The stars and planets in the galaxy are moving at odds, and the magician's job is to organize and level them so that they rotate in their proper places. Control the force. Order the stars. Just control the force. 1, 2, 3. Mo Fan gathered all his strength and closed his eyes. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Mo Fan gathered his wits once more. I knew it wouldn't be so easy. Damn, this doesn't count. One more time. 4th star. Again. I guess 3rd star is my limit now. Mo Fan did his best. Xing Xia, shall we go together? The girl offered to help another girl in a wheelchair. No thanks, Xing Xia replied. I'll wait for my brother to take me. Well, I'll be off then. Yes, see you tomorrow. The girls said goodbye. Xingxia, I'm sorry, I made you wait so long. Mo Fan said panting. No, it's fine. I just got back from class. Xingxia replied. Here, take this and wipe your sweat. Mo Fan was in such a hurry that he didn't notice that he was sweating. His shirt and face were completely wet. Brother Mo Fan, you don't have to see me off every day. After all, you still have to go back to class afterward. Isn't it tiring? Xingxia was worried. I promised your mother, replied Mo Fan, that I would see you off every day, and I'm not going to break my promises. I'll see you off every day from now on. Just wait for me over there by the park. Okay, and Mo Fan showed Xingxia the direction where he would come to help Xingxia get home. It feels like I'm just adding to your problems, Xingxia said with her head down. No, what are you talking about? It's natural for a brother to take care of his little sister. Do we have a deal? Mo Fan asked with a smile. Wait for me near the park, and don't take a step without me, Mo Fan jokingly threatened. Okay, and they leisurely went on their way. 1, 2, 3, damn, I stopped at the last star again. Mo Fan spent every spare minute studying magic. At this time, Xingxia should have finished her lessons by now. Where is she? Mo Fan looked around, and not seeing Xingxia, he leisurely walked home. Oh, he thought, I wish I could show her my thunder power, but first, I need to practice more. We agreed to meet near the park, but where is she? Mo Fan looked for Xingxia with his eyes. It's Xingxia. Mo Fan accelerated his steps. Did you fall down? Where's your chair? Forgive me. Mo Fan, give me your hand. Mo Fan offered. Don't apologize. Let me help you up. Hey, kid, can't you see we're playing with that girl? An unpleasant-looking guy with a cigarette in his teeth approached Mo Fan. I suggest you get out of here and get out fast. Our boss has his eye on that handicapped hottie. His voice was as disgusting as he was disgusting. A handicapped girl? What did you say again? Mo Fan could hardly contain his anger. Hey, what is it? Do you want to be a hero in front of a beautiful woman? Mo Fan saw a crowd approaching, the same unpleasant types like the one who was currently standing in front of Mo Fan. Ha 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 ha. Mo Fan's eyes were filled with anger. Get away from my sister, and he punched a nearby standing type with his fist. My nose. There was a shriek from the falling men. Fucking hell, my nose. Kill him, came the boss's commanding voice. Brother Mo Fan, shouted Xingxia fearfully. Don't do that, there are too many of them. Don't worry, boss, we won't let him live. A crowd of bandits began to approach Mo Fan and his sister. Hee hee, and yet, only you, girl, understand everything. With a grin on his face, one of the bandits said, grabbing the girl's face with his big hands. Get your filthy paws off her, Mo Fan shouted. One of the bandits hit Mo Fan on the head with a bat. Mo Fan's brother, Xingxia shouted in fright, and this kid, look, he's got a strong head. Even my stick broke on his head. The bandit rejoiced. Xingxia is in danger. I promised to protect her. Mo Fan was still trying his best to think of something to help Xingxia's sister. Magic. Just need to release her. Ugh, what a headache. And Mo Fan started counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the stars are in place, releasing the power. And at that moment, lightning struck. The shock was so strong that the bandits covered their faces with their hands from the force of the electrical discharges. Well, now do you realize who you have angered? Mo Fan stood on his feet and felt a strength he had never experienced before. He's a mage. We're finished, the bandits whispered with fear in their eyes. From now on, you will never abuse my sister. Do you understand me? Mo Fan was stronger and more confident than ever. We got it. We'll never dare again. The bandits hurriedly left. All I did was unleash my power, but I didn't expect such power. Mo Fan was surprised at himself. Brother Mo Fan, that was the power of thunder. Xingxia was also very surprised by Brother Mo Fan's abilities. Yes, Mo Fan replied proudly. Wow, Brother Mo Fan, you've become a real magician. Xingxia's words were a reward for his brother. Brother Mo Fan, how long have you been practicing releasing magic for? Xingxia inquired. A little less than half a year. Why, half a year? The sister was surprised. I've heard that the most talented magician has spent a whole year on releasing magic and awakening. A whole year? Haha, I really am a talent, thought Mo Fan. There was anxiety on Xingxia's face. What's wrong? Mo Fan asked. Isn't the quickness of the teachings good news, brother? Xingxia asked with sadness in her face. Did you by any chance learn something bad outside of school? Something like organizing dark beliefs? What? Mo Fan was surprised. Mo Fan lay on the bed with his hands behind his head and thought about Xingxia's words. He had been thinking about the dark belief organization for several days now. Suddenly, Mo Fan noticed a shelf that had old books on it. Mo Fan quickly got up from the bed and walked over to the bookshelf. He wondered why he hadn't paid attention to this shelf before. While looking at the old books, a thick, not usually large-sized book with yellowed pages caught his attention. Mo Fen hurriedly opened it. Shit, this can't be. It was the very book in front of him. Organization of Dark Beliefs. I found it. Mo Fen shouted happily. Mo Fen opened the first page. On it, in large letters was written, a magical organization that threatens the safety of the citizens of the entire world. Its sphere of influence is huge and spread across the entire world. This organization has created immense troubles in all corners of the world. The head of the organization is an organized structure whose motives and purpose are unknown. They use protective magic to accelerate the development of mages. In this sneaky way, they bribe young mages. Looks like I shouldn't show my thunder power anymore, because I might get in trouble. Mo Fong felt very sad. TSK. Footsteps of approaching heels could be heard in the school hallway. I'll be bored at magic practice again. Yeah. Every time that old man starts a lesson, I want to fall asleep. The students of the class were talking amongst themselves. TSK. Heels have entered the classroom. Hello, my name is Tang Yu. From now on, I'll be teaching your practice lessons. It was the new teacher, or rather teacher. The class has come to life. Holy shit, the teacher's a real hottie. Wow, what tits. You could hear it from all corners of the class. Brother Mo Fen, wake up. We have a new practice teacher. Look. Mo Fen was called out by the neighbor from the next desk. If there is such a pretty girl in the middle school, I will definitely be an excellent student. Laughed a student from the next desk. What's the use of good looks? The most important thing is good teaching. Mo Fen replied. Brother Fan, don't pretend to be smart. Who cares about teaching? The neighbor continued to laugh. Shut up. Mo Fen calmed the neighbor down. Shut your mouth and listen, the new teacher said before she started the lesson. I would like to ask who in your class has discovered the power of fire. The students raised their hands. Oh, so there's two of them. Your teacher Juice daughter. Then, the teacher turned to the fire-bearer schoolgirl. You have talent. That's great. Keep trying. I will, replied the satisfied student. TSK. The heels approached the desk Mo Fen was sitting at. You have fire too? Yes, Teacher Tang Yu. I'm number 48. Mo Fen. All right, announced the teacher. Now let's get down to business. In this lesson, I want you students, before you learn how to unleash powers, to understand how significant they can be. Also, I will explain to you how powerful any element is at the beginning level. Teacher, you better just show me. There's no need to waste time. Haha. Laughed the students. You want to find out what the strength of the initial level is like in practice, right? Teacher Mo Fen asked, placing her palm on his shoulder in a friendly manner. Look, do you see this practice target? And the teacher snapped her 2 fingers. Sparks of fire, burn it, the teacher commanded, raising her hand up. Snap. A spark discharge of electrostatic charge erupted. Here's Mo Fen. This is the elementary level you so underestimated, the teacher said with a smile. Holy shit, I can't believe it, one of the students said. And I thought it was just a beautiful vase to admire, but it turns out it's so cool. A student with short hair marveled. What number of stars have each of you put in place so far? The teacher turned to the class. Teacher, I don't know about the other students, but Mo Fen, the nasty fat guy, laughed. Couldn't place a single star. He, the complete opposite of Mr. Mu Bai, the most talented student in our class. 1 more star, and Mu Bai will be able to unleash his power, the fatty said proudly. A talented student indeed, said the teacher. Thank you for your praise, Teacher Tang Yu, replied the excited Mu Bai. And yet, the teacher thought to herself, this Mo Fen is a little strange. I could sense a great strength and rare talent in his body. Before I let you go, the teacher announced, I'll tell you, in general terms. Soon you will have a final quarter exam. There are 3 things you must remember. First, those who fail the exam are advised to leave the school. 2, the exam will decide which class you get into next year. And 3, if you get into the genius class, you get a chance to use the galaxy's magic machine for training. Wow. Mo Fen thought to himself, a galaxy magic machine. Just to think about it, the books say that it can greatly increase my efficiency. I will definitely get into the genius class. Mo Fen promised himself. She is coming to this exam, so I won't let this Mo Fen grab all of her attention. Mu Bai thought. Who is she? We'll find out a little later. Oh, who's that girl in front? Mu Ning Shui. She's from the Mu family, didn't you know? Yes, not only is she from a noble family, but she's also an excellent magician. The students in the class were whispering at the age of 15. She was accepted into the royal family without any exams. She wasn't even affected by the age limit. Holy shit, she's that strong. The students did not calm down as they discussed the girl with beautiful eyes. Brother Fan, do your best to pass the entrance exam to get into the Royal Academy, and the Mu family won't be able to interfere with your relationship with Mu Ning Shui. Ha ha ha. Laughed the nasty fatty overheard the conversation. Ha. A student who is about to be expelled from school is still saying something about the Royal Academy. The fat man wouldn't stop talking. Stupid fatso. Who did you say that about? A student stood up for Mo Fan. Naturally about someone who couldn't even use his magic in class. The fatty laughed. I don't know what's wrong with Mo Fan, but if you two don't stop fighting right now, I'll kick you out of the classroom right now, the teacher said angrily. TZ. Mo Fan, very soon you'll be a pathetic mongrel. I'll make everyone marvel at my amazing abilities. Mu Bai was confident in Mo Fan's abilities and it really pissed him off. 2 days ago, at Mr. Mu's house, the following conversation took place. Mu Bai, look, this time, Mu Ning Shui will supervise the test. Don't disappoint me. I will. I'll be on my best behavior, Mu Bai promised. That's right. What about that Mo Fan kid? He had awakened the power of fire, but he still couldn't release it. The gentleman with the beard and cigar in his teeth pounded his fist on the table. That's what I knew. He's not meant to learn magic, but what if he succeeds? We have to give him a chance. The exam has begun. Next, Mu Bai, a member of the committee announced. Mr. Mu Bai, let's go. The fat man shouted. Crush everyone. There's no need to worry. The panelists turned to Mu Bai. We 3 judges will judge you by the brilliance of this ball. Mu Bai tried to concentrate on the glowing ball, closed his eyes, and said, release. The judges watched carefully. All right, here we go. The judges couldn't wait. Phew. Mu Bai concentrated once more. So, freezing. Everyone froze, waiting for the miracle. Yay, it worked. The class clapped their hands. Did you see that? The fatty shouted excitedly. This is the true strength of Mr. Mu Bai. Next, Mo Fan, announced one of the judges. Brother Fan, let's go. A classmate cheered Mo Fan on. Come on, embarrass yourself in front of the audience, shouted the fatty Jia Xing San. What an unpleasant coincidence. Mu Bai hated Mo Fan with all his heart. After me, testing a loser like you. And know this, Mo Fan, you don't have to worry about the test scores at all. Everything has long been planned. Looking into Mo Fan's eyes thought Mu Bai. You could say that you'll just walk across the stage. Ha 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 ha. Mo Fan, if you're ready, let's begin. The judges announced. Did you do what I told you to do? Mu Bai turned to the bearded gentleman. Everything is ready, Mu Bai replied. Just enjoy the performance. Great, said the same gentleman. Ah, you really didn't disappoint me. With this result, you'll be in first place in the whole school. You'll make a good head of the family. Keep up the good work. Mo Fan set to work. Placing his hands on the ball, he tried to concentrate, gathering all his strength. But, what was happening? The magic ball did not light up. The magic ball didn't light up at all. There were whispers in the audience. Impossible. So he's going to be kicked out of the academy, someone said. I heard in class 7, Mo Fan got into the academy through connections. Well, that's impossible. Mo Fan was indignant. I've already released my power. That's right. There's something wrong with this ball. It's a total failure. Listen to me. Mo Fan appealed to the judges. Give me a chance to test my power release on a dummy. That's a violation of the rules. One of the judges replied. The ball didn't even have a shine. What other power release was there on the dummy? Fail the exam. Expulsion from the academy. You can leave now. Mo Fan. Next, the judge said in a firm voice. No, wait a minute, shouted Tang Yu. I have a complaint about the test result. Isn't that teacher Tang Yu? The students started whispering amongst themselves. Is there a problem? MS. Tang Yu. The principal turned to the teacher. Teachers must not interfere with the testing. Yes, but we still have the right to complain. I want to test the device. I saw the ball shine and then immediately go out. From my experience, I can tell you that something is definitely wrong. The teacher was persistent. The headmaster, after a moment's silence, gave his consent to test the balloon. What happened? I just went to the toilet and the test is already over. One of the students was surprised. There seems to be some kind of problem with the assessment device. It is being examined now, replied another student. There's something here. Take a look. Principal, look at this. The judges turned to the headmaster. We found pieces of shadow stone. Shadow stone. The headmaster interjected. But, how could such an object get inside the school? I must investigate this matter. Student Mo Fan, and you can continue with your testing, the principal said. Thank you. Mo Fan was happy. The shadow stone can absorb the released magic. Other than the court, no one is allowed to use it. Teacher Tang Yu said affirmatively. And why did it appear here? Mo Fan gathered all his strength once more and, phew, the orb shone so strongly that everyone in the hall covered their eyes from the flood of bright light. Yay. Mo Fan. Total score is 10. This boy is so strong that the magic ball can barely hold on. Tang Yu remarked in admiration. This Tang Yu has ruined our plan. The bearded gentleman was nervous. What should we do? Am I going to be exposed? Mu Bai asked fearfully. Don't worry. No one will ever find out about your involvement in this incident. The bearded gentleman replied. You can go, Mu Bai. All right. And they went in different directions so as not to attract attention. Show. Even though you haven't been kicked out yet, I'm still the winner, thought Mu Bai. Damn it. Wasn't Mo Fan called a loser? How could he be a loser if he was so good at fire? The class student and Mu Bai argued amongst themselves. Mo Fan watched silently. How? It's impossible. Originally, he couldn't even put the stars in place. Was he hiding his powers on purpose? Mu Bai thought. Our academy has indeed produced many talented mages. Son, you're not bad with fire. You can train with us. In the Mu family's domain, you have a chance to get a lot of valuable items for your development. Mo Fen was addressed by Mu Juyun. Mu Juyun, you. Mo Fen said with hatred in his voice. So what will your answer be, young man? Mo Fen interrogated Mr. Mu Juyun. I refuse, said Mo Fen affirmatively. Student Mo Fen, a school teacher remarked. In front of you is one of the former headmasters of the academy and also the head of the Mu family. If you are supported by such a great family, the speed of your magical growth will be unbelievable. I'm not going to accept that kind of help, especially from him, angrily replied Mo Fen to the teacher. Brother. The teacher turned to the bearded gentleman. This Mo Fen was the one who kidnapped the young lady from our family 3 years ago. Yes, you showed him mercy then, but it turns out that not only is he not grateful to you, but he is also openly disrespectful and hateful. It turns out it's that scum. Mo Fen was angry. Stop mocking weaklings. You are nothing more than a coward. Mo Fen turned to the bearded gentleman. Listen to me, old bastard. I will definitely repay all the humiliation my father had to endure because of you. The gentleman with the beard was furious. His teeth seemed to be grinding. Ugh, it's freezing. Does Mo Fen have no brains at all? How could he insult the Mu family? Heh, Mo Fen, you're digging your own grave. The disgruntled voices of the disciples came from all directions. Wait. Suddenly, Ning Shui intervened in the conversation. Father, said Ning Shui, don't bother. Let me handle it. Ning Shui and Mo Fen silently looked at each other's eyes. Wow. How stupid was I to believe your words? Mo Fen said with sadness in his eyes to Ning Shui standing in front of him. All of you in the Mu family are made of the same shit. Mo Fen did not calm down. Fire spark. Mo Fen shouted. Fire it up. And now, Ice Vine, freeze. Mo Fen was so angry that he started summoning fire magic and ice magic at the same time. Apologize to my father immediately. Ning Shui. Mo Fen ordered Ning Shui. Dream on, angrily replied Mo Fen. That's enough, Ning Shui. The gentleman with the beard has intervened. I understand his anger. Principal. The gentleman with the beard addressed the school principal. I offer you, he continued, one option. I have an adopted son, Yuang, who is the same age as this young man. If he is willing to fight to the end, then let him duel with Yuang. If Mo Fen wins, I'll fulfill his wish. Yeah, that sounds good, replied the headmaster. Heh, it's a deal. Mo Fen was as belligerent as ever. What a nasty kid. Well, we'll see how you get beaten up in 3 years. Let's get out of here, Ning Shui. And the bearded gentleman took Ning Shui's hands and hurriedly left. I'm gonna win for sure. Just wait. Mo Fen thought as he looked at the departing Ning Shui and the bearded gentleman. The exam was over. The judges gave the scores. Number 4. Ju Min. The power of fire. I didn't expect that loser Mo Fen to be stronger than even Mu Bai. Dissatisfied with her 4th place, Ju thought. Number 3. Su Jiaoting. The power of thunder. It is rightly said, remarked disciple number 3. Su Jiaoting. Through men, there is heaven. Through men, there is men. No. 2 Mu Bai. It hurts so much to see this. No. 2. Mu Bai was completely depressed. No. 1. Mo Fen. The power of fire. The power of thunder. Mo Bai rejoiced. I knew my magic would be better. Should I go get some chips or something? Number 34. Hi you, the power of water. This is the first time I've been in a better class. If it keeps going on like this, great successes will no longer seem like a dream. Hey you was thinking. Classmate, hello, my name is Jiang Xiaoho. I'm a wind mage. What's your name? He you, my name, replied the girl. Oh, by the way, this is Mo Fen. We're really good friends. You know him, right? Asked a satisfied Jiang Xiaoho to his classmate He you. Do you know Mo Fen? Hi you asked surprised. Of course, we're friends, replied a satisfied Jiang Xiaoho. You've just moved to a new class, but you still can't stop. The teacher reprimanded the bully. Teacher Su, good morning. He. Jiang Xiaoho replied with a laugh. Nice to meet you. I'm Hey you. Hey, you. At the last desk. Stop talking. The teacher reprimanded you. Although you will become the strongest magicians, this is just the beginning. Every mage must constantly train and improve his professional skills, the teacher explained to the students. Now, let's take a look at the magic machine, suggested the teacher. A galaxy magic machine is every practitioner's dream. Ah, a galactic magic machine indeed. Wow, marveled the students of the class. The galaxy magic machine improves your abilities such as agility, defense, speed, reaction. It can also restore your strength if you need it, the teacher added. This car is very valuable. There are only 3 in our class, so take good care of it, then we'll have an exam. Only the best students will be able to use the machines. It's fair, so don't take offense. Haha, those pests are making a fuss, thought the teacher. Just when he saw the machine, Mo Fen, the teacher turned. A whisper immediately broke out in the classroom. Is this the number 1 Mo Fen? He looks ordinary. Hey, look at Mu Bai's face. He's terribly angry. The students continued to discuss. Be careful how you use this device, Mo Fan. Okay, master, I will. Mo Fan replied. The magic machine of the galaxy is very important to me. A magician who has 2 powers. There's no way I'll miss such a chance. Mo Fan reasoned. All in all, an ordinary training machine. Did you have to get so excited? A disgruntled Mu Bai was angry. After Xiaoho's school, why did Mu Bai say that magic machine was ordinary? Are there still other machines? Mo Fan asked his friend. Of course there are, and magic machines have level differences. For example, they are divided into ordinary and spiritual machines. The result of training on a spiritual machine will be twice as good as the result of training on an ordinary machine. By the way, Mu Ning Shui has one of these. Mo Fan looked at Xiaoho thoughtfully. Brother Fan, what a tough guy you are. Xiaoho was happy for his friend, not even afraid to contradict the most important of the Mu family. Hee. Then I just couldn't help myself when I saw his smug face, said Mo Fan with hatred. Brother Fan, worried about his friend, asked Xiaoho, are you sure of your deed? After all, a duel is now expected in 3 years. Of course I'm sure. Trust me. Thanks for the chance. Wait, Mo Fan. Yuan has already practiced on this piece of iron for half a year. You're going to die. That's what angry Mo Bai was planning. Just half a year, I won't lose. Mo Fan thought. These Star Trek devices are very expensive, so please treat them with the utmost care when using them. Worried teacher. If you break even one machine, the culprit will be expelled from school. Ugh. Holy shit. It crashed. He crashed. His hands went soft. His legs went weak. Mo Fan would have been terrified. Damn. If the bracelet is glued back together, will it work again? I won't be the first top student of Tianlan School to be kicked out, right? Mo Fan was worried. If I'm not mistaken, it's because I put my bracelet close to that pendant. Plus, look at that smirking face. It's like he just ate, and the bracelet's cracked because there's no energy left in it. Ding, ding, ding. The phone rang. Teacher Tang Yu went to the phone. Okay, it's from the school dormitory. Hello. Please introduce yourself. Teacher Tang Yu. It's me, student Mo Fan. What's wrong, Mo Fan? My Star Trek device is broken. Mo Fan seemed like he was about to cry with resentment. Broken? How? Where are you now, Mo Fan? Tang Yu asked in fright. I apologize. I'm a little late. A panting Tang Yu said. Teacher Tang Yu. Mo Fan turned to the teacher with hope in his voice. Where's the Star Trek device? Here it is. Mo Fan held out the pieces of the bracelet to the teacher. This device really can't be repaired anymore. Looking at the bracelet, Tang Yu said, oh no, not this. Is there really no way to fix it? I don't want to be expelled from school. Mo Fan was on edge. Shoo, calm down, the teacher said in a firm voice. Tell me, under what circumstances did the Star Trek device end up in such a deplorable state? Mo Fan teacher asked sternly. No. Thinking for a bit, Mo Fan began. Actually, it was like this. You say this thing destroyed the Star Trek device? Looking carefully at the talisman, the teacher asked. Yes, Mo Fan replied. I was about to practice, but as soon as I took out the Star Trek device, my pendant suddenly sucked on it. And then, the Star Trek device shattered into small pieces. The teacher scrutinized the pendant. This pendant is a magical device that evolves on its own, Tang Yu said confidently. A magical device that develops by itself. But how? Mo Fan was surprised. Yes, it has the same properties as normal Star Trek devices. But, there's one more thing, remarked Tang Yu. It can absorb the energy of other Star Trek devices and constantly evolve. That Star Trek device broke because that pendant sucked all the energy out of it, said the teacher firmly. Can this pendant become a spirit level item? Mo Fan asked. Of course it can, the teacher explained. Spirit level, then I can accelerate my development by many times. Mo Fan was happy. By the way, Mo Fan's disciple, where exactly did you get such a priceless treasure? After all, in the entire city, only the Mu family has such a level of treasure. The teacher questioned Mo Fan. Why aren't you talking? Answer me. Or did the cat bite your tongue off? You're not talking, Mo Fan. That's right. Wait a minute. What does she want to do? Seduce me and steal my necklace? Mo Fan's mind went blank. Teacher Tang Yu, do you want to know? Mo Fan stared intently at Tang Yu. Then marry me. It will benefit both of us. Ha ha ha. Look at how frank we are. No, I'm not trying to take this pendant away, giggled Tang Yu. It's a Star Trek device. It's very closely related to you. Even if I took it with me, I wouldn't be able to use it. Ah, is that it? Why didn't you say so before? Mo Fan was surprised by the teacher's words. However, Mo Fan thought, it is a self-developing device, and without a boost of spiritual energy, this pendant will be nothing more than bling. Spiritual energy, Mo Fan interjected. When monsters die, their energy will still be in the body for some time, and emit a special glow. This is spiritual energy. Death. Teacher Tang Yu was very serious while saying these words. So, the more I kill monsters, the more spiritual energy I'll gather. And, the more this little snake will grow. Mo Fan couldn't believe it. Killing a monster is not as easy as you think. At the end of the school year, there will be 2 months of practice in the wilderness there. You will learn everything. Mo Fan listened to the teacher attentively. And remember Mo Fan, there's no way in hell you can talk about this. During the test, you were deliberately framed, weren't you? As long as you understand what's going on, you and your surroundings will be fine. Mo Fan. About the broken device, I'll help you in any way I can. Tang Yu flew lightly like a bird from the top floor of the school dormitory to the bottom. Yeah, Mo Fan thought. Calling teacher Tang Yu was absolutely the right thing to do. Thank you so much Tang Yu. Now, it's time for training. After half a year, it was finally time for practice. Teacher Tang Yu made the following announcement. Dear students of the school, these 2 months of practice, you will be practicing here at Mount Sofan. Myself and teacher Shui congratulate you, and wish you good luck on your monster hunting. I'm warning you, be very careful, said the teacher. There are monsters everywhere, except outside the danger zone. If you don't have the ability to defeat the monsters, then I advise you not to leave the safe zone. Once again, be very careful. Yes, ma'am. The students were eager to start practicing. These days, I feel as if the stars of my fiery part are going wild. Could it be that I'll reach the 2nd level soon? Mo Fan felt an unstoppable strength within himself. Brother Fan, we're here. Hurry up and get off the bus. Xiao Ho joyfully turned to Mo Fan. Of course, a reply sounded out. There it is, Mount Sofang. Look Brother Fan. Wow. This forest seems so beautiful, bursting with life. You can't even tell it's filled with monsters. Mo Fan thought. What's the matter? Chickening out? Mu Bai asked mockingly. I'm not some impudent person grabbing everything he can get his greedy hands on. Mo Fan replied calmly. What are you getting at? Mu Bai was indignant. Suddenly, there was a fiery bang. Why? What was that? Ouch. Stop talking. A menacing voice was heard. TZ, the weakest group I've ever trained. In front of the students stood a huge man in a military uniform who looked like a rock. My name is Zhao Kun. I will be your instructor for this practice and army training, he said. Over there, the instructor pointed toward the crater. There, your practice starts tomorrow. Wow, Xiao Ho said with his mouth hanging open in astonishment. Even that crater over there is under the jurisdiction of the Shuefeng Mountain Range military outpost. Instructor, another student asked, what will the practice be? Here's the mission list. Your destination is a grove of grass. Ha, well that sounds pretty easy. The apprentice grinned. Instructor, you're joking, right? Mo Fan asked with concern in his eyes. I've heard that even the easiest task requires at least 3 or 4 experienced members of the hunting squad to complete. So what of it? The inspector calmly replied. You mean to tell me that your entire class combined can't handle what a small squad of hunters can do? If even one of you does well, the whole class gets a grade of 5. But the instructor, one student objected. What happens if no one succeeds? Then all of you will be given a failing grade. Naturally, said the inspector. Instructor, you've got to be kidding me. What? The results of this practicum will affect whether or not we stay in the university. The students in the class were indignant. Those who don't want to participate can get out of here like cowards. I'm not interested in such scum. And of course, those who complete the task, I will personally reward them with a protective magical device. And now, everyone shut your mouths. The inspector ordered the students. Brother Fan, this is a defense device. Such items are capable of summoning useful things right in the middle of battle. Xiao Ho said confidently. Hey, Zhang Kong. A soldier from his army addressed the inspector. You're going to hand over a magic device. Are you out of your mind? Still, it's not a fantastic reward. Why don't you let us handle it? Oh, maybe I should spoon feed you, too. Snarled the angry inspector. And now, the inspector commanded, all of you will enter the outpost, and prepare for the mission. Tomorrow we'll divide you into groups and you'll go on the mission. Understood, Inspector. The pupils obediently answered. Mo Fan, the teacher addressed. You will be the leader of the group. Zhou Ming will be your deputy. Once you check your supplies, you can move out immediately. Yes, hooray, Brother Fan is the best. Xiao Ho was very happy for his friend and couldn't hide his joy. Oh, how unlucky. The obnoxious fat man was saddened. It's been 10 days. How much further do we have to go? There's nothing but trees and mountains here, and I'm so tired. Well, judging from the map, the arrival point is about 30 kilometers away. Mo Fan suggested. It's not just 30 kilometers. We still have a mountain to climb and a valley to traverse, grumbled the tired Xiao Ho. If I may sit down to rest here, after all, I'm sure young Master Mu Bai can do the task alone, laughed the obnoxious fat man. 5 murderous gazes glared at the nasty fatty with anger. Just consider that I didn't say anything. Let's get on with it. The fatty continued to sneer. Mo Fan tried his best to support his partners. The disciples looked very tired and Mo Fan tried his best to support them. Guys, just a little bit more and we will reach the arrival point once we overcome this mountain. What are we gonna do about it? The guys are really tired. Mo Fan was worried. Mo Fan and his team of disciples saw an abyss in front of them. It's a cliff. What should we do? The chasm was incredibly large. The tired team stood over the cliff. It seemed to be the end. How to overcome this precipice? Fatigue, hunger and panic. I told you guys from the beginning. We should have just gone our own way and let Mu Bai do everything. We're gonna get an A anyway. And you didn't listen to me. The obnoxious fat guy yelled his head off. Right, Mo Fan said in a confident voice. There was no need to needlessly get discouraged before time. Xiao Ho, suggested disciple, can we use magic to jump over the cliff and tie a rope at the other end of the cliff, thus allowing us to climb over it? Here, I have a rope with me. Okay, Xiao Ho said cheerfully. He began to tie the rope tightly and firmly to the protruding edge of the rock. Come on, haha, the fat man laughed. Stop posing. Well, I don't care if you die trying, or imagine falling off and breaking your leg or worse, your head. That would be very problematic, wouldn't it? Shut up. Mo Fan couldn't take it anymore. Phew. Xiao Ho has gathered his courage, the way of the wind. Looking up into the sky, Xiao Ho turned to wind magic. Suddenly, the power of the wind carried Xiao Ho to the opposite side of the cliff in an instant. Wow. Mo Fan said with admiration. And Xiao Ho is good. A female student praised the clever Xiao Ho. How is that even impressive? They all are. The annoyed fatty muttered to himself. Brother Fan, I did it. Yay. Xiao Ho waved his arms happily, showing his whereabouts. The team, one by one, began to move, with the help of a rope, to the other end of the cliff. At this time, the inspector was intently watching the bright students through binoculars. Sir, a subordinate soldier addressed the inspector. You can't be serious, he continued worriedly. I mean, how can these kids accomplish such a difficult task, and why not? Calmly, continuing to watch through his binoculars, the inspector replied, but down in the grassy grove, there is a soldier. He paused. Use your head. Who do you think I am? The inspector grinned at his subordinate. Those one-eyed wolves in the grass grove. I got rid of them a long time ago. Oh, boss, one act like this and you're already starting to get so worked up. The disciples laughed at the brave Xiao Ho. I am indeed a brave god of hunting, Xiao Ho replied to the disciples, but in his heart he felt like a complete fool. So, about this whole thing, as soon as the students reach the grove, we'll give them all credit for completing the mission. The soldier from the inspector's team continued to ask questions with curiosity. No, it can't be that easy. Bai Yang will summon the monster there. The inspector was quite determined, and the kids have to get rid of it. Don't worry about it. The soldiers of the inspector's team chattered amongst themselves. There's no point in worrying about the monster yet. We're not even sure if they'll get to the grove or not. I'll teach these brats a lesson they'll never forget. The inspector thought to himself. The life of a wizard is full of dangers. Oh, and now, after crossing the ridge, we'll have to go through the forest belt. The tired students were talking among themselves. Oh, didn't you say earlier that you've got these mountain ranges on your mind? This change of scenery should be good for the diversity of our journey. Ha ha ha, I was just kidding. The girls chattered among themselves, cheering each other up. Quiet. Mo Fan interrupted the girls. There's something up ahead. Mo Fangyu heard sounds coming from the forest. A rustle indeed. Mo Fan thought. Here. Someone is here. Mo Fan raised his hands in the air. Fire strike. Ice vine. He turned to the powers of the heavens. You. Silence. Mo Fan and Mu Bai looked into each other's eyes. Hee hee. I didn't think you could make it this far, Mu Bai said ironically. Ha, if it wasn't for your fat six who kept slowing us down, we would have reached the grass grove a long time ago. Xiao Ho said angrily, but still, since we've met each other, why don't we team up and work together? A student from Mo Fan's team made a fair suggestion. Suddenly, the nasty fatty felt something incomprehensible forcefully binding his legs. Ah, help, screamed the fat man frightenedly. The thick vine twisted the fat man's legs and began to twist him forcefully over the cliff. Help! There were screams coming from all directions. Ah, those vines are everywhere. Mu Bai, save us. We're your team. Ouch! One of the girls screamed. The vine entwined her body so tightly that it seemed like the vine would just strangle her. Xiao Yu, fire strike. Hey, slow down. Your fiery strike could easily hit her. Mo Fan tried to stop the brave Xiao Yu. Mu Bai. Mo Fan turned. Hurry up and use your ice magic to protect everyone. Alright, got it. There was an icy explosion. Now, with a commanding tone, Mo Fan ordered, all of us together, attack the roots of these vines. I'm saved. Ah, still alive. Hugging each other, the girls cheered. We can't stay here much longer. Let's get out of the forest before something else happens. Mo Fan hurriedly led the team out of the dangerous place. The team has reached the grass grove. Finally, we made it. I guess we've completed the mission. Right. The water level of the lake. Why does it seem so unnaturally low? Mo Fangyu. This thought was unrelenting. I guess the assignment we've been given can't be that easy. Suddenly there was a big rumble. What's happening? Is it an earthquake? The students of the team looked at each other fearfully. Oh, shit, there was a heavy stomping. No, it can't be. It's a one-eyed demon wolf. Come on, let's get out of here. My backpack. The students scattered. Oh, no, stay away from me, the girl screamed. The wolf was heading in her direction. Wait a minute. Mo Fan tried to stop the team scattering in different directions. It's not a one-eyed wolf demon. Who cares? Let's go. All the questions later, the obnoxious fatty shouted while running at full speed. Damn it, Mo Fan thought. Ordinary disciples who only know how to run away from the battlefield in fear of their asses. This monster will just kill with a single blow. Brother Fan, let me help you. Xiao Ho turned to his friend for help. Don't forget about us. We are with you. The bravest members of the team supported us. Don't get me wrong. I'm only going to help you for the sake of grades. Mu Bai stood to the side and watched with displeasure. All right. Mo Fan commanded the students get ready. Let's show the monster what we can do. Grr. Look, it's coming at us. The team shrieked. Wind whirlwind. Xiao Ho summoned the forces of wind. Poof. Oh, shit, I think this only made him angry. Running away from the monster, Xiao Ho shouted. At this time, the inspector and his army were carefully observing the actions of the students. Humph. How worthless you are. There is no one among you who can defeat this monster. The inspector was angry at the inept students. Icevine. Mu Bai turned to the powers of the heavens, raising his hands to the sky. This is your last chance. Get out. He ordered the monster. Exit the mountain valley ahead. We can take advantage of the terrain here to gain an advantage. The brave Mo Fan hurriedly cheered up the team. Stop. Suddenly, a girl shouted. I can't find her. What? There was consternation on the team's faces. My ice won't hold much longer, warned Mu Bai. People, we've got to do something, and we've got to do it soon. I found her. Xiao Ho rejoiced. She's here. Xiao Ho, who was frightened and had a crying face, called out. Brother Fan. Xiao Ho called out to Mo Fan, who was tensely thinking about something. TZ. Mo Fan said in a whisper. Xiao Ho, you are the fastest among us, so please get her out of here. Mu Bai, you cover him. Zhou Min, Su Zhaoting and I will prepare battle spells to go on the offensive. Acknowledged. The team members responded. Boom. The monster's huge furry paw tried to reach the frightened girl. Icevine. Wind whirlwind. Mo Fan's strong voice rang out. Xiao Ho grabbed Hiyu's disciple at the last moment from the approaching furry paw. Ugh. Barely survived. Are you alright? The brave Xiao Ho asked the frightened Hiyu. Yes. A smile of gratitude could be seen on the girl's face. Thank you, Brother Xiao. Hey. Mu Bai's displeased voice rang out. This is not the time to get emotional. Hurry up and help us. Stick to your roles. Mo Fan's voice was heard. As long as each of us uses our own type of magic and accomplishes the task at hand, we will be able to defeat this monster. RRR. The roar of a terrifying beast sounded. The magic build is set up and my magic is ready. Lightning strike. Scorching flames. I will strengthen your flame. Wind whirlwind. The disciples took turns calling out their magic powers. Crack. Show. Who? The monster wailed. We did it. Mo Fan said with pride in his voice. I didn't know that our entry-level magic could have such a powerful effect. The female disciple was surprised. Wait, something's wrong. Everyone heard the monster roar. No, it can't be. It's still alive. A huge beast with burning eyes stood in front of the students. Hurry up. The exit of the valley is very close. Mo Fan commanded. The monster chased after the disciples. The claws of the terrifying beast were ready to claw into Mo Fan's shoulder. Mo Fan, be careful, Brother Xiao shouted. Whack. Phew. Mo Fan was relieved as he was the last one to slip into the mountain gorge. Thank you, Xiao Ho. Don't worry, Brother Mo. That thing can't get in here. So let's try something. The growl of a fearsome beast came from outside. After a while, Mo Fan and his team heard the distant roar of the hideous monster. Mo Fan hurriedly walked out of the gorge to make sure they were no longer threatened. He's finally gone. Well, after all, this demon is not noted for his wit, chattered the happy students, hoping that they would never see this monster again. Oh, shit, he jumped on top. Oh no, an enraged monster looked and roared at the disciples from above the cliff. The fearsome monster was ready with its powerful claws to tear apart the rock to reach the children. A blazing fire. Deadly flames. Mo Fan's angry voice rang out. Fearless Mo Fan cast a magic incantation. Deadly flames. This is second-level magic, isn't it? The female disciples admired Mo Fan's ability. Damn it. Mu Bai thought, when did he learn how to do this? Boss. Tang Yu turned to the strict inspector. There is a student here who is able to use deadly flames. They will all get an excellent grade now. There's no question about it. Shall we call it a day and summarize the practice? MS. Tang Yu, you really are a great teacher. The inspector agreed. Who would have thought that a beginner would be able to use level 2 magic? If you hadn't studied them so much in theory, he wouldn't have been able to achieve such results so quickly. Beijin, call off the beast. The inspector's order followed. Boss, oh, no, I lost control of the demonic beast. What? The inspector was angry. I had no idea that the difference in power between level 1 and level 2 magic would be so great. Level 2 magic can shatter a stone in the blink of an eye. But I think that against this monster, all my strength is still not enough. Mo Fan thought about what to do next. Hey, are you people alright? The brave Xiao Ho was worried. Yes, one of the students thought that Mo Fan was lucky to be able to use second level magic. The disciples were completely blocked in the rock. This rock is too thick. I think level 2 magic will be useless here. We have to think of something else. Mo Fan thought as he looked at the trapped disciples. Our escape route is completely cut off. What should we do now? What if the monster isn't there anymore? Maybe we should try climbing up, suggested the team members. I found a cave in the valley. We can try to lure the monster there. Xiao Ho. Mo Fan turned to the brave disciple. Hey, with anger on his face, Mu Bai said. Stop playing the hero. Who the hell would want to be saved by an idiot like you, Mo Fan? Buffed. Mo Fan snorted resentfully. In any case, it wouldn't hurt to at least give it a try. Xiao Ho, let's go. I'm on my way. Brother Xiao immediately called out. I need, said Mo Fan, putting his arm around Xiao Ho's shoulder. I need you to lure this monster into the cave. After that, find a safe place and hide there. Leave the rest to me, Brother Fan. Xiao Ho was indignant. What are you saying? I'm not the kind of person who would abandon my friends to their fate. Don't worry, I have a couple aces up my sleeve. Mo Fan grinned encouragingly. At this time, the teacher, who was not in the least bit angry, attacked the inspector with shouts. What did you mean when you lost control of the summoned monster? Didn't you promise me earlier that everything would be fine? I must warn you that I will notify your superiors. Believe me. Quiet. The inspector snapped at me. This is my territory. I am Zhang Kong. I never throw my words to the wind. I always keep my promises. You are. The teacher continued to be indignant. Who do you think you are? Stop it, Master Shui. Tang Yu intervened in the conversation. We are unfamiliar with this area. All we can do is trust them. Boss. A voice rang out. The two students abruptly advanced back into the grass grove. The monster summoned by Bayan was currently chasing them. What? The inspector was furious. I'll go there first. Form a squad and move out after me. Bayan. Assemble the medical team and make sure they're ready to move on my order. Yes, sir. At this time, the enraged monster chased after the brave Mo Fan and Xiao Ho. Ta-da! The brave Xiao slammed his fist into the nasty mouth of the enraged monster. A blazing fire, deadly flames, waving his hands and calling upon the power of Mo Fan's magic. Brother Fong, I was worried that my wind trail would be too fast and you would simply fall behind me. How fortunate that's not the case. Thank you for the work you have done. Mo Fan thanked Brother Xiao. I will take care of the rest from here. Xiao Ho, go hide somewhere. Mo Fan gave the order. Leave the rest to me, but, Brother Fan. Xiao replied in confusion. Trust me, all right. I'll be waiting for good news from you, Brother Fan. The brave Mo Fan went out to face the hideous monster. The monster's eyes were burning with rage and its huge foul fangs could be seen coming out of its huge disgusting mouth. Grr. The ugly-looking monster grinned. A blazing fire. Deadly flames. Hey, what are you looking at? Look at me, I'm your opponent. Trying to attract the attention of the fearsome monster, the brave disciple Mo Fan shouted. The monster roared wildly. Shara. A loud bang sounded. Mo Fan directed a lightning discharge at the terrifying monster. A flash of light. Sparks of lightning. The beast howled. What is it? The frightened students whispered, trying to guess what was going on outside. Those sounds. It's Brother Fan's doing his best. A blazing fire. Deadly flames. Mo Fan continued. The monster froze for a moment. What's going on? Aha. Did you really think that you missed? Mo Fan teased the scary monster. Breathe. Crack. There was a violent crack. Some incredibly powerful force, in an instant shattered the rock into small pieces. The mountain shards rushed downward, destroying everything in their path. Bang. Tuduk. The abominable monster fell dead to the ground. So this is the spiritual essence. Mo Fan himself was surprised at what had happened to him. Brother Fan, are you alright? Rushing to the rescue, Xiao inquired. Why did you come back, Xiao Ho? It was too quiet and I was getting worried. Okay, let's talk, just outside. Please help me up. Mo Fan asked his friend for help. Brother Fan, what happened to your leg? It's nothing, just a little scratch. My bones are fine. Look, I took care of the beast. Mo Fan was very pleased with himself today. If I make a promise, I'll keep it. Wow, Brother Fan, you're so damn strong. Xiao Ho praised his friend. The two friends looked down. This is the crater. Aha. This crater has an unusually huge sinkhole that formed this cave. And in the end, this cave is just filled with stalactites. Brother Fan, you said to lure the monster here because you knew there were stalactites, right? No. I just analyzed the situation near the military post before we went here. And after all, it was our instructor who said we would train in this crater. You used the terrain so perfectly. It's all thanks to you, Brother Fan. You're so smart. Mo Fan. The inspector came rushing to meet us. Thank heavens you're both alright. Mu Bai. We all rushed to help you, but we ran into the instructor and his team on the way here. What happened to the beast? Hee. My brother Mo Fan took care of the monster. Xiao Ho replied wryly. What? What's the joke? Buy-in. From the instructor's team, shouted at the top of his voice. I personally summoned that beast. How could it be so easily defeated by scum like you? If you don't believe it, said Xiao Ho, then go and see for yourself. What's the problem? More importantly, that fucking beast had hurt Mo Fan's leg. Calm down, Buy-in. Enough. That's enough. Take the students to the medical team. Yes, Inspector. At the medical center, the doctors examined the boys and confirmed that there were no more casualties. The only person who was hurt the most was Mo Fan. The others suffered minor bruises. Got it. Relieved. The instructor said to the doctor. That was all I needed to know. My plan for realistic training was a failure. Who knew it would turn out like this? Mo Fan, is your leg okay? The schoolteacher asked. Yes, it doesn't hurt anymore. Thank you, teacher. At this time, the instructor looked at Mo Fan and wondered how he was able to defeat the beast alone. By the way, Mo Fan, what happened to that monster? This incident is not giving me any peace. Teacher Tang Yu asked. Well, Mo Fan said with pleasure. I took care of it. MS. Tang Yu, you should have seen what a hero Mo Fan was. It was simply amazing. Xiao Ho was in awe of his brave friend. It was like this. Bomb. Boom. Pow. Xiao Ho didn't stop talking for a moment. And right after that, the monster was damaged. Xiao Ho said proudly. Maybe he was just lucky. Mu Bai dreamed. After all, he had killed a beast after only 1 year of school. He definitely has talent. With sadness in his eyes, Mu Bai acknowledged this fact. At this stage of training, everyone has demonstrated their bravery and competence. The inspector began his speech loudly. In accordance with the rules I outlined earlier, each student will receive a grade of excellent. Oh, great. I think we should all say thank you to Mo Fan. Yes, supported by the other students. Next time we go on an assignment, let's try to be in the same group with him. Instructor Zhangkuan, I wanted to ask you a question. Mo Fan called out. Regarding the rules you mentioned earlier. Instructor, Mo Fan continued. You didn't lie, did you? I heard that you are a man of your word. Hey, the instructor exclaimed. What do you mean I was lying? Take this thing and get out of my sight. The inspector put something in Mo Fan's hand and hurriedly left. Hey, boss, we can recruit this guy, right? Haha, what's this? Come on, let's go. And Buy-in and the instructor disappeared into the woods. Yes, I almost forgot. The wolf was acting very strangely, like he'd drunk some conjured water. Maybe he had kidney problems. For some reason, Mo Fan thought of something. All the students were waiting for Mo Fan on the bus. I did get some magic item after the field trip. This is simply amazing. Mo Fan opened his palm and showed Xiao Ho the strange item. It must be worth hundreds of thousands. Xiao Ho laughed loudly. I wonder what it looks like. The two friends stared at the strange object in silence. At the military outpost of Shuefan Mountain Range, there were discussions on the operation conducted with the students. Boss, this report describes an incident that occurred during our exercise with the students of Tianlan High School. Please familiarize yourself with it. The instructor began to study a document that detailed all the details of the incident. Have Buy-in assemble a team and conduct a thorough survey of the crater and its surroundings. Ordered the instructor. Yes, sir, the distinct voice of a soldier sounded. The instructor stood at the window and thought. He was overwhelmed with restless feelings. In the meantime, once summer vacation is over, I'll only have 1 more year of school left, and the day of the duel is getting closer and closer. Mo Fan analyzed. A single target magic attack is effective in battles against an equal opponent, but a powerful beast would likely kill me before I could put the star orbits together. If I were to draw conclusions from what happened in the field exit, the only reason I was able to defeat the beast was because I caught it off guard with the stalactites. Even though I had other mages with me, we still got caught in a big mess. I should definitely learn some defense techniques. Perhaps that protective item, the skeletal shield the instructor awarded me, would help me in this case. That's right, defense. Mo Fan's spirits perked up. But this thing looks so small. It can only protect me from a bird. But perhaps if it's a magical item, it has the ability to change its size, like the staff that Sun Wukong uses. Well, I guess it's worth a try just once. Mo Fan couldn't wait to see what this little thing could do. Mo Fan closed his eyes and concentrated. Kra, kra, kra. There was a great creaking sound. Oh, my gosh, it worked. The little thing grew into a giant protective skeleton with burning eyes in an instant. with this thing? Mo Fan thought. I don't have to think about defense at all. Well, Mo Fan pondered. I now have protective equipment, and I'm also able to use 2 elements. I have developed a sufficient level of skill, but I feel like I'm progressing too slowly. Mo Fan made a flick of his finger. My level 2 magic isn't that good, let alone level 3. Damn, if this amulet was a level of spiritual stardust, that would be great. Ah, Mo Fan remembered. That's right, spiritual essence. How could I have forgotten about it? The more I feed my amulet, the stronger it becomes. My lovely essence. Here I am. A voice came from behind me. A store of spiritual essences. On the storefront, there was a colorful advertisement. Discount spiritual essences. Today only. Buy 1 for only 5 million yuan. Quantity is limited. Buy while stocks last. Shit, Mo Fan thought. Even though they were discounted, they still cost 5 million. Even if I sold my skeleton shield, I still didn't have enough to buy 1 spiritual essence. Mo Fan hurriedly withdrew. The mood was ruined. Mo Fan walked down the street, thinking about why the world was so unfair and why it was divided into poor and rich. Damn, what kind of uncivilized trash is littering here? Mo Fan picked up a crumpled piece of paper. Humph. There was an advertisement on a piece of paper that Mo Fan was clearly interested in. The announcement was as follows. Hunters Guild. The city's demon hunters are recruiting experienced fighters, protecting the citizens. You will receive benefits and compensation. Want to know more? Visit our guild building. Why? Mo Fan thought. Hunting demons in the city. Not only will it allow me to gain real combat experience, but it will also allow me to collect spiritual essences from the fallen monsters. Great, this is it. Mo Fan immediately went to the Hunter Guild building. So many people. Damn, the competition. It's too huge. This can't be. A person like me who hasn't graduated yet. It will be almost impossible. Next. Hello, here's my resume. Mo Fan held out a piece of paper. There's no need for that. A serious-looking man replied. I'll ask you a few questions and you answer them. Full name, Fan. Mo Fan. How many battles have you been in? Well, I'm sorry. Mo Fan was completely confused. None of them. Do you think demon hunters are just having fun? Or is it an easy way to make money? Then don't waste your time and hours. I don't. Mo Fan had nothing to say to this serious-looking gentleman. Oh, come on, Commander. Don't be so hard on people. Let's at least find out what element he possesses first, shall we? The assistant commander said with a laugh. I have the zipper element. I hope that's enough. I can't say I have 2 different elements, so I think I'll just talk about the strongest one first. Lightning. Why didn't you say so before? Ha ha ha. The commander was happy to make a new acquaintance with Mo Fan. Thank you, everyone. We are no longer recruiting. We have found the candidate we need. There's a lot of excitement in the line. This little sucker came in here, showed off his lightning bolt, and just stole our job. Well, young man, come with me. Let me introduce you to the members of our squad. Wait, said Mo Fan. I have a few thoughts on this matter. I am Su Dan Huang and I am the leader of this squad. I am a fire mage. Commander Mo Fan Yu introduced himself. And this woman with a stack of resumes is Xiaoka. She is a water mage. On the left is Li Wenjia. He's a wind wizard. This woman is my deputy Kai Tang, the ice mage. And this fellow's name is Fei Shi. He's an earthbender. Hey, everybody over here. Let me introduce you all to the newest member of our squad. This is the lightning mage I just welcomed into our ranks. This is Mo Fan. Putting his heavy hand on Mo Fan's shoulder, the commander introduced his team. Ouch, ouch. His grip is so strong. Mo Fan's shoulder became a little painful. Hey, leader, aren't you a little lucky? A lightning mage has fallen into your hands. He. Oh no, Cai Tang, what is she doing here? Even in a place like this, I ran into a member of the Mu family. Mo Fan was unpleasantly surprised to see this person in front of him. I will be sincere with you, said Mo Fang to Kai Tang. If you're not strong enough, no use of the element you possess. Understood, replied Mo Fan. Those snobbish eyes. It seems to be a family thing, doesn't it, deputy head? Don't scare the newcomer. With a chuckle, a member of the Hunter Guild team said. Unfortunately, we won't be able to celebrate Mo Fan joining our ranks. After all, we have urgent important matters to attend to. Mo Fan was happy. I just joined and already have a job. This is amazing. Alright, it's alright. This is a good opportunity for me to get some practice. Our new friend is so understanding. I like this guy. Alright, enough fooling around. The commander turned to the members of the board with a serious tone with a new mission. Let me tell you about our new mission. We received a report from Mingwen Middle School. There were strange noises constantly coming from the cafeteria, and a girl went missing about a week ago. What? Mo Fan questioned fearfully. Mingwen? Do you mean Mingwen Girls' High School? A girl went missing from Mingwen Middle School about a week ago. That's right around the time I last had contact with Xin Xia. How can that be? Bro, Mo Fan asked for help. Give me the phone. It's an emergency. Ah, yes, take it. Xin Xia. Xing Xia, trying to call the number. Mo Fan spoke out. I hope she's okay. The phone is switched off or out of network range. Guys, I'll meet up with you guys later. Mo Fen quickly left the Hunters Guild building. What's wrong with him? Why is he so agitated? The panel members were surprised. Xing Xia, I'm running. Mo Fen had a single thought in his mind. Just as long as everything was fine with Xing Xia. The astonished members of the collegium stared at Mo Fan's distant footsteps in bewilderment. He had just gotten so gloomy. Did something scare him? Hey, give me back my phone. Mo Fan didn't hear them. The number is unavailable or out of range. Mo Fen kept calling, but the answer was the same. Damn it, why am I not a wind mage? I'm running too slow. Xing Xia. Mo Fen kicked the door with force. Young man, what are you doing? Neighbors started pouring out of the doors of the neighboring apartments. Excuse me, auntie, maybe you've seen in the last 5 days. The girl who lives here. She has long hair and uses a wheelchair. Isn't she behind you? The neighbor looked surprised at the strange young man. Xing Xia, unable to contain his joy, Mo Fan shouted. Big brother Mo Fan, what happened? Xing Xia replied in a frightened voice. Who? He. It's so good that you're okay. I'm so good. Don't scare me like that again. Big brother Mo Fan. And the girl hugged Mo Fan gratefully. Why was your phone unavailable? Mo Fan asked. About that. I had it disconnected for not being able to pay it in time. Yes, I couldn't pay the bill. I can't even cover even these small expenses. Xing Xia said with annoyance. Okay Mo Fan, but why did you rush here in such a hurry? A girl from your school is missing. I was scared for you. I tried to call, but the phone was turned off. You must mean Lin Yuin. She's from the parallel class. I saw her in the library the day she disappeared. After that, nothing is known about her. Later, as I was leaving the library, I smelled a strange odor. I think it was coming from the dining room. At that moment, goosebumps ran down my back. I felt as if something was staring at me, so I decided to return home as soon as possible. Xing Xia's voice had a sense of fear in it. Maybe Lin Yuin has already. If I had known that this would happen, I would have. The girl was silent. Don't worry, Mo Fen hurriedly reassured her. I've joined the city's hunting party, and we're just on our way there. Remember Shin Sia, I will protect you no matter what. Mo Fen promised. I didn't think you'd get to school before us. Give me back my phone right now. Mo Fan's co-workers resented Mo Fan's strange behavior. Where have you been? The commander asked the newly arrived Mo Fan. I know someone from Mingwen school, so I asked him about the details of what happened. He said that strange things were happening in the canteen, so I'm pretty sure there's one of two possible things there. Either it's a maniac or it's a demon. The commander, after a bit of silence, said, That's right, the canteen should be thoroughly checked. In this case, we need to look at the layout of the school. Let's divide into 2 groups of 3 between the dining hall and the main building. MS. Mu suggested. I want to start with the dining room. Raising his hand, Mo Fan asked for permission. Are you sure Mo Fan? After all, this is your first mission. Come with us, the commander insisted. Leave it to me sir. Haha. Like a newborn calf unafraid of the tiger. I knew I chose you for a reason. Trying to escape from the strong arms of the commander, Mo Fan rushed towards the building. Here you go. Take care of that watch. Press the bell button. If anything happens, we'll come right over. Got it. Mo Fan was eager to get to work on this very complicated case. The dining room looked rather dismal. The dining room looks creepy. Ooh, goosebumps. I think I'll leave my backpack here. Who knows what the hell will come out? Mo Fan lurked at the exit of the canteen. Boom. Another boom. What's that noise? There was a heavy thumping sound somewhere very close by. Damn it, what was that? It was like there was a construction crew working underground, shaking the ground. What's that sound? A mouse. There were sounds of varying volume coming from the dining room. P. There was a strange sound. What is that nauseating smell coming from the kitchen? Mo Fen closed his nose. Could it be the same smell Xing Xia was talking about? Shit, what the fuck? A giant mouse. A creepy-looking monster was crawling towards Mo Fan. Boo. EW. That's gross. Mo Fen started to feel nauseous. There's northwest way to get close to this thing. The smell is unbearable. At least I can safely say that we're dealing with a rapist. It's definitely a demon. I urgently need to report to the squad leader. Phew. The vile creature darted its nasty eye towards Mo Fan. Is this demon afraid? For a moment, it seemed like Mo Fang was. Yes, it's quite possible. It may be bigger than a dog, but it's still definitely a mouse. The ugly mouse pointed its ugly-looking pupil directly at Mo Fan. From the abominable creep's pupil came a direct stream of electricity towards Mo Fan. What's the deal? Aren't you even going to say hello before you attack? P. A vile mouse crawled along the ceiling towards Mo Fan. I didn't seem to be making any loud noises or rattling anything. How did that thing know I was here? The abominable mouse pointed its creepy pupil at the unexpected guest, and a stream of electricity shot out of the creepy eye like a bolt of lightning. Bang! The wall shattered. Mo Fan was thrown several meters away by the shockwave. Damn, That mouse was heading for Mo Fan. There's that pupil again. What the hell is that? She's attacking too fast. TZ. Dead end. I'll have to use my skeletal shield as a last resort, but will it be enough? Mo Fan felt a little uneasy. Water scythe. Neutralize it. Mo Fan turned to the magical powers. The mouse's creepy pupil was becoming dim. Captain. The team led by the captain arrived just in time. Mo Fan, are you alright? The captain's voice came out. Sure. Bring him here. Will do, Captain. Hold on tight, Mo Fan. Earth Redis location. Mo Fan, you did well. The commander was delighted with the rookie's work. Now, let us take care of you. Captain. Mo Fan turned to the person in charge. What kind of demon is that? It looks like a mouse. It's a giant one-eyed rat. It's a master tunnel digger. The captain explained. Usually this rat lives in the sewers under the city. Her main attack is a laser shot out of her eye. She usually feeds on waste and doesn't go outside unless something forces her to the surface. It doesn't prey on humans. This rat is clearly starving. MS. Mu said it with a kind of regret. It's a good thing we found her in time. Well done, says the captain. Everybody here. Everybody listen up. Let's go. We. The team headed towards the vile creature. Ha, you little brute. You're supposed to act like a rat. Hurry up and get back in the sewer you crawled out of. Gee. The rat pupil stared at Mo Fan. Bang, bang. Accelerate. The rat was going for Mo Fan. Fast. Even faster than the demon wolf I fought. Wind trail. Quick step. Ah. Do you really think you can hurt me with such moves? Mo Fan was having fun with the mouse. The rat stared in horror at the crazy Mo Fan, who was now like her before, crawling on the ceiling. Boom. Buffed. Too slow, Mo Fan thought. So that's the power of a real magician. What skill. What confidence. Mo Fan admired himself. The rat moved forward. Where do you think you're looking? Taste the flame. And then the commander himself stepped in. Fire strike. The rat's reaction was surprisingly instantaneous. Jump. The rat was on the other side of the room. What fast reflexes. Mo Fan was surprised. Are you trying to hide? You think that's gonna work? The commander seemed to enjoy fighting the vile creature. Boom. Explosive shrapnel went off. Squee. Gee. There was a groan from the vile rat. How powerful. Great. Mo Fan watched with bated breath. He liked the commander's work. A level 3 low-ranked attack could be this powerful. Sai Tang. Sure. The commander gave the order. Block the escape routes. Accepted. The team was ready. Ice Vine. Earthwave West. The team worked together in unison. Shit. Xiaoka. Hurry up and create a water shield. The commander ordered. Xiaoka immediately proceeded. A flash of light. Sparks of lightning. Mo Fan came to Xiaoka's rescue. Barely made it. The vile rat was finished once and for all. Well done, Mo Fan. You're a capable kid, aren't you? The team was clearly pleased with the newcomer. Aha. I'm trying. Scratching the back of his head, Mo Fan replied. How many times have I told you? Don't let your team down. Sai Tang was so close to death. The commander was dissatisfied with Xiaoka's performance. You are in charge of protecting the team. You need to be on guard at all times to keep the group safe. We are a team. Do you understand? The commander was clearly on edge. We're all human, and sometimes we can make mistakes. We'll solve this problem. Captain. Another member of the team stood up for Xiaoka. Captain. Mo Fan turned to the senior. What about that girl who disappeared? We'll leave it to the police. The commander explained to his team. Our goal was to neutralize any monsters we could find. When Jean Fisher will help the police in their investigation. I hope the girl is alive. What is this? Mo Fan was surprised. His amulet emitted a blue light. Could it be a spiritual essence? That's right. It belonged to that giant one-eyed rat. That's amazing. Is something bothering you, Mo Fan? It's okay. I'm on my way. Captain. At the Mu family's estate, all the family members were enjoying the delights of life as usual. Today, the water in the pool was unusually cool. Uncle, my father wants to see you. Oh, Yuan, you've made great progress in ice magic. Mr. Mu was very pleased with his nephew. You will undoubtedly win the upcoming duel. Yuan interjected. You mean that bastard? I don't even consider him a worthy opponent, says the narcissistic boy. Haha, look at this kid. How cocky is he? TZ. If these two destroy each other in this duel, that would be just fine. Senior Mu's eyes glistened at the thought. There was an interesting conversation going on at the Mu family mansion. Father, forgive my impudence, but I don't understand why you would have such a meaningless duel for me. The day of the duel will also be the day you enter adulthood. If we just invite a couple guests to celebrate, wouldn't that be fun? However, if we add a couple of fun activities to the program, like organize between you and Mo Fan, thus showing your strength to the others, eventually, everyone will realize what you are capable of. Your father thought of everything in advance. Son, don't worry. As soon as the ceremony is over, I'll give the winner of the duel a gift of access to the underground spring. Naturally, the winner will be you, isn't it? Isn't this the same place that grants a strong acceleration of development when practicing magic? That's right, son. Its power surpasses any star equipment to aid in magic training. This is the perfect opportunity for a promising magician like you. I'll be practicing all the time. I can't betray your hopes, father. Heaven worships me. I don't think I will ever have the opportunity to access the underground spring again. Good. They didn't let me down. Many mages have lived and died without ever setting foot in the underground spring in their lives. The father was pleased with his son. Oh gods. Xian Ho was resentful. Why did time fly so fast? Before I knew it, the vacation was over. We're already third-year students, and my pathetic air magic hasn't advanced to the second stage even a fraction. Brother Mo Fan. Xiang Ho was overjoyed. I haven't seen you all summer. Where have you been practicing secretly? Confess. No. I haven't been practicing, but I reached stage 2 in lightning magic while I was working for the town's hunting party. Then it's definitely something else you're not telling me. Brother Fan, did you really find a girlfriend? Stop it, Xin Ho. Stop talking nonsense. Mo Fan, I've found out something fantastic. I've noticed that our classmate Zhou Min has been looking at you lately. Look. She's blushing. Could it be that Xiang Ho was imagining you? Did she really recognize my ability in lightning magic? Mo Fan. Zhou Min hesitantly approached Zhou Min. Could you come with me for a while? I want to tell you something. See, I knew it. I was right. Mo Fan's friend was happy for Mo Fan. Good. Then Brother Fong, let's go out tomorrow. Bye. Yes, of course. Xiang Ho. Well, Zhou Min was a little flustered. I wanted to ask you, hey, Mo Fan thought. She's not going to confess her love to me, is she? Are you free tomorrow, Mo Fan? Zhou Min, we're still students. Me. The girl fell silent. My grandmother. Mo Fan was surprised. Yes, she lives in the old neighborhood, and she said she heard some rustling noises underground at night. I hope you'll keep me company in checking underground. That's it. Mo Fan laughed. Shit, girl, why don't you stop breathing so languidly when you ask for such a thing? Mo Fan thought to himself. Sorry, Mo Fan, I realize this is a very sudden request and you don't have to help me. But, don't worry, Zhou Min. I'll be there for sure. Refuse to help a lady. A gentleman would never do such a thing. Here, look, Mo Fan. This is the place. Every time the tremors came from here. Maybe I'm just overexcited. No, wait. Mo Fan heard a sound. Mo Fan, isn't that monster tracking powder? That's right. Look at Zhou Min. It can't be. Look at these huge footprints. There were definitely monsters here. And if my theory is correct, the monster we're dealing with is a one-eyed magical beast. What? A one-eyed magical beast? What's a monster like that doing in the city? There was a frightening sound somewhere very close by. Run! Mo Fan grabbed Zhou Min's hand and they ran away from this dangerous place. What do we do? Should we call in the city's demon hunting squad? Don't panic. Mo Fan tried to calm down the frightened girl. First, let's find out more about what's going on here. After all, right there in front of you is one of the members of the city's demon hunter squad. Mo Fan, this is a construction site. What's going on here? Can you hear it? Look, Mo Fan, it eats humans, right? Mo Fan, it looks like this monster feeds on human flesh. My grandmother lives nearby. It's too dangerous. Strange. Why is this one-eyed beast bigger than the ones we read about in our textbooks? Zhou Min, Mo Fan said sternly, you should take shelter in a safe place. As soon as you do, contact the city's demon hunter squad. I already called them. I just did. Is something wrong? Hey, aren't you a little fast? Mo Fan forgot something. Yes, that's right. He tried to recall in detail the safety instructions for dealing with monsters. Just yesterday I had my first lesson about giant cyclops rats. Who knew? So you're saying you don't know how she found you? Yep. I was hiding under the window when I activated my communicator. I didn't make a sound the whole time, so I shouldn't have been detected. Ha. You're a real badass. These creatures can sense electrical signals, so before you call for help or contact someone, you need to get away from the magical beasts. At least 100 meters away. But don't worry, Mo Fan, since you saved Kai Tang. You don't have to worry. You should spend the rest of the day resting. Cheer up. There's still a long road of learning ahead. That's right. Mo Fan, what's wrong with you? Zhou Min was scared for her friend. Ugh, how could I have forgotten all this? Don't look back, Zhou Min. Let's go. But, Mo Fan, why do we have to run? The terrifying demon was already stalking the disciples. All I did was send a quick text message. It wasn't supposed to detect us, was it? It was an electronic signal. Mo Fan explained. Forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. Zhou Min, take your grandmother to a safe place. I'll try to hold him off. How are you going to do that? Don't worry. I have a plan. good, then be careful. Mo Fen face to face with the demon stood opposite each other. Hey, what are you looking at? You filthy bitch, your opponent is right in front of you. The demon darted its vile eye at Mo Fen. Fire strike, Mo Fen shouted. Scorch. The monster continued to advance. It seems that level 2 attacks aren't enough. This thing has a huge attack radius. If it gets too close to me, I'll be in trouble. I need to keep my distance. Hey, I'm here. The brave boy shouted to the demon. If it's hard for you to find a little person like me, why do you need that worthless eye? Maybe for decoration. The demon showed Mo Fen its huge bloody mouth. Heh, that dog's a little dumb. Mo Fen has decided. A magical equipment bone shield. Mo Fen turned to his magical assistants for help. There was a heavy thud. Shit, that bastard's got what? Has a head made of metal. Even after being hit like that, he can still move. The monster was even more pissed off. Ice Vine. Freeze. Strike. Xin Tan. Mo Fen, what are you doing here? Haha, you misarrived just in time for your date. You dumbass. Cai Tang was angry. Hurry up and get out of there. The rest of us can take it from here. Ah, what are we waiting for? Such a useless beast. Mo Fen was sad. He was eager to fight this monster. Let me deal with it. I told you. We have to be careful and follow the interception procedure. Let's wait for the others first. Cai Tang was on the phone. Without a lightning mage, this thing would be hard to defeat. She tried to explain the situation. Another monster elimination assistant has arrived on the scene. We just have to wait for the rest of the group. Xia Tang, the newly arrived rescue worker, called out. Who's that kid with the baby face? Ah, him? That's the upstart who openly challenged Uncle Jiyun. Xin Tang explained. So that's who I'll be dueling with. I thought I'd find someone worthy of my attention. That's what the newly arrived Yuan thought. Zhou Min. Oh, I'm glad your grandma's okay, and that you're safe. I should get back now. Go back. Mo Fen, isn't the city's demon hunting team already here? Let the professionals handle this case. The commander stood in front of the monster. Commander, the one-eyed beast is almost out of its ice imprisonment. Even if I use a fire attack, it obviously won't kill it with a single hit. And yet, your freezing will soon no longer be able to hold it back. We're too close to civilians at the moment. If we provoke them, I dread to think of the consequences. Yes, it would be great if Mo Fen was here. From now on, the hunting party clearly needed Mo Fen's help. Did someone just compliment how great I look? Mo Fen was confident in his abilities and ready for any difficulty in his work. It's finally here. Ha ha ha. Sorry, Commander. I actually live far away from here. Let's go, the commander commanded. Yuan, hurry up. Put on another layer of ice. Cai Tang said in an orderly tone. No, the commander stopped her. He's trying to move to a more advanced stage. Advanced? Cai Tang interjected. You mean he drank from the underground sacred spring? If he succeeds, not only us, the whole neighborhood will be in ruins. Cai Tang, hurry up and call for help. Yeah, I just sent a message to the association. Commander, oh, no, the freeze is almost gone. We have no choice but to try our best from now on. The commander was determined. One more time. Order. Firestorm. Great, we're finally getting our paychecks. No, something's wrong. Captain, be careful. When Jia shouted, the abominable monster looked at the commander with its glowing eye. In an instant, the vile creature made a leap. Ka, the wounded commander grunted. You must prevent this thing from escaping into the street. The commander instructed the squad. Got it. Cai Tang responded. Captain, don't overburden yourself with talking. Let me stop the bleeding. When Jia, call for reinforcements. Understood. The fire blast was ineffective, and the water shield was destroyed in a matter of seconds. Zhao Kun was completely overwhelmed by the failure. We're just not worthy to compete with him. The terrifying monster was approaching Zhao Kun. Zhao Kun, don't just stand there. Earthquake, landslide. Fei Shi shouted. The vile creature continued to approach. What? The vile beast didn't respond to Fei Shi's magic. We just came across the one-eyed demonic beast seen earlier on Lao Rongshu Street. Send reinforcements immediately. Mo Fen engaged the monster in a fight. Lightning strike. Hard whip. The beast howled. Ha. Mo Fen was happy with his result. Wow, this guy is really something. A second-level lightning strike. You need to keep an eye on him. When Jia liked Mo Fan's courage. Wow, he's really good at something. Yuan was unpleasantly surprised. Well done. We were able to prevent the demonic beast from evolving to the second form. Mo Fan, well done. Don't count the chickens until they hatch. The lightning strike effect won't last long, and once the beast adapts to this magic, it will complete its second form. The beast was as healthy as ever and ready for another attack. We're screwed, the rescue squad thought with terror in their eyes. He has completed his second form. How disgusting. Even my lightning strike failed here. The team was desperate. Ka, we must protect the civilian population from this thing. The commander was determined. Captain, but what do we do? We couldn't even harm his primary form. And what can we do to his advanced form? The reinforcements should be arriving soon. So let's retreat. Zhao Kun seemed to have completely given up. What's gotten into you? You can't even compete with Mo Fan who just joined us. The commander was furious. Lift up your heads and look at the city behind you. Think of its people. After all, do the citizens have the strength to defend themselves? Have you forgotten the main and primary purpose of our Hunters Guild's existence? The beast darted its ugly eye at the group of hunters. He was ready to attack. Retribution. Zhao Kun. Oh, he's finally here. What a joy. The commander was happy to have a new member in the battle. Don't worry, commander. I have a personal score to settle with that thing. You bitch. Go to hell. Zhao Kun ordered the beast. Tornado. An air disc. Zhao Kun turned to the supreme magic. A powerful wind rose up. The rescue team could barely stay on their feet. Ow. What's wrong with being tossed in the air? You don't have a choice. You filthy bitch. Crunch. The monster hit the ground with force. Is he dead? Mo Fan asked. Yes, he's dead. Can I go check what's left of him? Mo Fan asked. Suit yourself. Zhao Kun cut him off. So this is the true power of a mid-level mage. He can calmly deal with a powerful demonic beast in the blink of an eye. Looking at the dead bloody body of the monster, thought Mo Fan. So you were the one who used the lightning strike? Asked Zhao Kun. Mo Fan. Yes, it was me. Way to go. Once I'm done with the Magic Council meeting, I'll have a reward for you, Zhao Kun said with a smile. Whoops. Mo Fan was surprised. The remnants of the monster's soul hadn't evaporated yet. Wait a minute. That's it. That's spiritual essence. Doctor, how's the commander feeling? How is he? Zhao Kun is fine. Don't worry. We were able to treat the wounds in time. Just be patient. He'll recover soon. Zhao Kun, the commander called out in a quiet voice. I gotta tell you, these demonic beasts have never gotten this close to residential neighborhoods in all these years. It's really weird. I don't like it at all. I know, Captain. The council's already ordered an investigation, but you better get well soon. Mr. Ku, we're about to make a public statement. It's just awful that the likes of this one-eyed demonic beast can appear in such a big city. We've already made a couple of public statements recently. I'm afraid that another one of these kinds of statements will lead to mass panic. We have already sent people to investigate the incident, so you don't have to worry. However, we will still need your help in case of unforeseen scenarios like this. Don't worry, Zhao Kun. I'll appoint a temporary deputy. Very well, Mr. Zhao Kun. We'll do our best. Oh, speaking of birds, Mo Fan, you're going to ascend so soon. Hugging his new partner, Feisher said happily. When did such a small group get a lightning mage? Zhao Kun thought, watching the happy members of the squad from the sidelines. We hired him. That's our partner Mo Fan now. This is the first time I've heard of a lightning mage becoming a mercenary. Haha. That's why I'm saying our commander is awesome. Zhou Min, why are you sitting here? It's dark outside, and why are you on the steps? Mo Fan, the girl was happy. Thank the gods. I was scared for you. Thank you, brother Mo Fan, for saving my grandmother. I'm not crying. Covering his face with his hands, Mo Fan said, yes, as fellow students, we should help each other. It's late, Zhou Min. Let me take you to your dorm wing. No, my wing's across the hall. I can walk myself. Alright, Zhou Min. Rest up. Bye. Mo Fan returned to his room and began to scrutinize his amulet. Hey, you absorbed the spiritual essence. Why is there no reaction? Could it be that he's in the essence recycling period? Mo Fan thought as he held the amulet in his hands. Originally, this amulet looked like just a small piece of jade. This small pendant looked too much like an ordinary pendant. I could directly feel an unimaginable flow of energy entering my body and traveling through my bloodstream. Before this metamorphosis took place, the power of the small pendant was barely enough to just feel a fraction of this energy, as if from touching a holy spring. But now, after the reincarnation, it feels as if you were wrapped in high-quality silk. And there is no stiffness, but rather silence and tranquility, as if you were a baby lying in the arms of your mother. Not only all the fatigue was blown away as if by the wind, but also the constellations were saturated as if, which means I can recover even without meditation. That's just unbelievable. It means that I can develop both elements, lightning and fire, to the first step of the third level of mastery even before I finish my training. If I try even harder, I can become stronger than a second level mage. It turns out that old man, really didn't lie to me. Oh, you precious little thing. Xinxia. What's wrong? Why did she send me a message so late? Mo Fan started reading the message on his phone. I was able to awaken healing abilities. If you get hurt in the future, I can help you with your injuries. Healing abilities? I wonder if this isn't light magic. Mo Fan hurriedly answered Xinxia. But after all, at the elementary level, you can only awaken the basic elements. How could you awaken light magic? Mo Fan's message was followed by the following reply. Teacher said that it doesn't have to be like this, and besides, I heard that unusual types of magic can be awakened with special materials. Awakening help. Mo Fan sat there and thought, ha ha ha. Xinxia, I love you so much. You helped me with such a problem. As long as I have the necessary materials, I'll be able to awaken the element of darkness, and I'll reach the advanced level. How great is this? Mo fan, are you going to sleep in there? Stop yelling in the middle of the night. Ha ha ha. A new school day was beginning at the senior magic school. Brother fan, take a look at this practical work. Maybe. The conversation was interrupted by a nasty fatty. Ouch, said the fatty. Isn't this Mo fan's #1 disciple? It's a pity that you're kind of crowded lately, isn't it? Oh, just go about your business and stay out of sight. Ooh, I'm scared. Brother fan, I heard that these growing up ceremonies are an important event for the Mu family. They just like to invite important people in power to these events. Don't worry, Xiang Ho. Mo fan, the teacher turned to the student. The Mu family is going to use you to show their strength and power. Well, that's not fair, master. Okay, Mo fan, said the teacher. Please go to the headmaster's office and he wants to talk to you. Come in, Mo fan. Let me introduce you to this gentleman, the head of the Hunters Guild, Zheng Kai. Hello. Mo fan said hello, how are you, Mr. Zheng? Ah, it's fine, Mo fan. We summoned you today as we have something important to tell you. The situation is as follows, Mr. Zheng began. When the time comes, we choose among the distinguished students of Tianlan Senior Magic School to be trained by noble families. We originally had another student in mind, but because of your antics, you got yourself into trouble. Since you've been diligent in the last 2 years, and life is sometimes unfair, some people just have more financial resources. When you get angry, you say something stupid and perhaps feel a temporary satisfaction, a boost to your ego. However, when you feel that you do not have the strength to cope with the situation, it is better to be more restrained. I really did lose control then. Okay, calm down, the teacher said, putting his palm on the boy's shoulder for support. We didn't call you here today to bully you or retrain you. We only hope that you will take this duel seriously, because the winner of the duel will get to practice at the underground holy spring. An underground holy spring? Is it true? Mo fan cheered up. Mo fan, it seems like you know its value. As the most important and expensive training resource in the city, the underground holy spring is reserved for mages who intend to enter a magic university in the future. But unfortunately, the amount of the underground holy spring is extremely small and rare, so we can only afford to give one student in the entire class access to it, and a normal student of a magic school is not allowed access to it. Only members of rich and noble families of mages have the same chance to earn access to the underground holy spring. For many years, there was no student in the Tianlan Senior Magic School who was skilled enough to be given the opportunity to compete for the source, and it was given to members of noble families. No wonder, for noble families were able to devote enough resources to train the most talented individuals among their members. This is something that a school simply cannot do. We're not trying to burden you by telling you all this, but if you have the opportunity, why don't you try your best? And by the way, by the time you take the university entrance exam, these noble families will most likely no longer give you that opportunity. Thank you very much for this guidance. I will definitely not let anyone down. This day has finally arrived. Mo fan rejoiced. Today was a really important day. Mo fan was ready for the exams, and there was a pleasant excitement in his heart. Dad. Mo fan was surprised. What are you doing here? I heard that you were released early due to the exams, so I happened to be passing by and decided to pick you up on my way home. Dad, you shouldn't have gone to all that trouble. I sent you the money, didn't I? No, son, that money is for you. Use it for your magical training when you need it. What was it called? Son, magic constellation development items. Those things that increase your training speed. I'll see if I can scrape together the money to buy you one. Although magic has replaced science here, father is still just as naive and straightforward. Mo fan felt a little sorry for his father. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and get in the car. Dad, the school has special events for students where we can practice using items to develop magic constellations, so don't worry about me. I've also saved up a good amount of money for my part-time job on my expeditions with the Monster Hunter Guild. Dad, you're working hard. Maybe you should take a vacation and rest for a while. My body is still full of strength, and as for the money, I collected it for you. So son, use it as you see fit. If you're not going to spend it on magical items for training, why not buy some magical protective armor? I hear it's quite powerful. Actually, father, I already have magic armor. Oh, right. I heard about it from Hunter Talk when I was making deliveries. Father, Mo fan has decided to tell his father what has happened to him lately. I'm going to head to the Mu family mansion for a duel with Yuan in 2 days. I've already talked to some members of the Mu family, so Yuan will be gentler with you. To be able to participate in Yuan's growing up ceremony where there will be so many important people. It's a great experience for you no matter the result. Dad, I'm gonna win. Oh, child. And the father laughed. Son, don't be so cocky. I'm fine with your current grades. If you have something to say, just say it and don't make fun of my hair. Why would even father think that I would be an ordinary beating toy? That's how that sly old fox Mu Xiaoyun set it up. Well, I'll give him a beating when the time comes. Meanwhile, at the Mu family mansion, there were discussions about the upcoming event. Originally, the maturation ceremony was meant for Yuan, but it soon became clear that there was northwest suitable place for you that this city could provide. Father, are you still not calm about that incident? Yes, that bastard slandered me in front of everyone. If he thinks he's so worthy, I'll give him a chance to show what he can do. Then tell Yuan to stop him before he goes any further. Don't worry, daughter, I'll stick to legal action. But I will make this little bastard fall so low that he will never dare to show his face in this city. Tomorrow. The duel would take place tomorrow. Mo Fen was trying to visualize how everything would play out when he suddenly heard a sound from behind him. Did I scare you, Mo Fen? I checked with Xin Xia and she told me where to find you. Mu Ning Shui. Mo Fen was surprised. You were looking for me at this late hour. What's wrong? Who would have thought that after all these years we would meet here again? Mo Fen went back for a moment to those childhood days where he and Mu Ning Shui met under this very tree. Why are you hiding here? Everyone is looking for you. I no longer wish to be a part of this family, complained the then little Mu Ning Shui. Then let's run away. Mo Fen suggested to her. Sit down and let us talk. Back to the present. Mo Fen suggested. I can lay out some newspapers so you don't get dirty. Mo Fen, don't go to the duel tomorrow. Yuan won't be ceremonious with you. He completely obeys my father's every word, so he won't behave honorably in the duel. That's true, that's true. What an obedient dog your father has raised. Yuan will bite anyone if you give him a command. He's very strange. I don't like him either. Haha, then I'll teach him a lesson for you. Mo Fen laughed loudly. Don't you understand anything at all? Do you not understand what I'm saying or what I'm trying to tell you? I give you permission not to participate in this duel. Oh yes, sister. Have you reached an advanced level of magic yet? I'm serious, Mo Fen. Don't go to the duel tomorrow. Just don't participate in this inadequate event. Wait until I return from the imperial capital and accumulate the strength to be able to confront my father and his authority. Then no one will dare lay a finger on you. Ha ha ha. Mo Fen continued to laugh. Talk, so you're going to take care of me. Mu Ning Shui was terribly angered by Mo Fan's behavior. I'm going anyway. Mo Fan didn't want to listen to anything. The decision had been made. Ring. It's ringing. Brother Fan. I heard that the young princess tried to find you. What did she say? Xiao Ho was curious. I was sure that you were someone who would learn everything quickly by any means. Mu Ning Shui is indulging me, so that gives me the freedom to slap Yuan's neck. Brother Fan. She also asked me to escape from being nailed. I'd advise you to run away too, Brother Fan. That Yuan is not someone worth crossing. Xiao Ho, if I had the opportunity to show my strength and power right here and now in front of the entire city, would you turn down such an opportunity? Since the morning, the most beautiful and expensive cars in the city had been coming to the Mu family's mansion. A group of hunters, led by the commander, also arrived for the expected spectacle. Is there anything to eat here? I flew here after getting up early in the morning without even eating anything. Fei Shi looked for the buffet table with hungry eyes. What a pity. Wen Jia laughed. Why couldn't Mo Fen join us? Did he have some business to attend to? Kai Tang was worried. From the hunting party, only Mo Fen was missing. So there he is. Mo Fen is here. Hello, sister. Laughing, Mo Fen said hello. Why did you arrive so early? Did you come here to indulge in food and drink? Is it him? Why? He doesn't seem to know his place, does he? If all young people were like Mo Fen, responsible and strong, it would be great. Wu Feisher continued to joke. Ah, is there any more roast lamb left? I'd like 5 more pieces. Young man, you have the audacity to attend this banquet in such an ugly manner. Instructor, didn't you come here for the free drinks and food? Hee hee, don't be such a hypocrite. Let's get out of here, Mo Fen. I have something to tell you. Same thing. Inspector, don't tell me you want me to join the hunting party again. You're a smart kid. How did you know I'd bring it up again? I refuse. Inspector, I know you're an honest man, so it's understandable that you refuse. However, I'd like to ask you a favor. What favor? Inspector, given your tone, I can't shake the feeling that this is going to be something bad. When dueling Yuan, keep your head cool and keep your eyes open. What am I supposed to watch out for? Inspector, well, just keep an eye on the situation and report anything unusual to me. Okay, Mo Fen promised. Zhao Kun, I heard you've been doing well recently. Ah, it's nothing special, Mo Fen. You only know how to spread rumors and gossip, don't you? What's the inspector up to? Mo Fan's mind went blank. The Mu family mansion's dueling arena resembled a soccer stadium of incredible size. Oh, my god, there are so many important people here today. Yeah, well, don't forget who's having the growing up ceremony. Well, it's certainly not you. The assembled guests couldn't stop talking. My son, that's my son. Mo Fan's father proudly boasted. Hey, Mr. Mo, it's no big deal. It'll be fine. Aha, but I heard that Guy Yuan is very sensitive to what people around him think. Yeah, But, after all, they're just a couple of youngsters going to fight a duel. I don't think they'll go to the violence Mo Fan's father was hoping for. Mu Juyun has definitely gone to a lot of trouble. Just look at the armor he's wearing. Jing Kai, you are to witness this duel. So I would like to ask Ace to be the judge in this duel. Alright director, I'll do it. Alright. The Chief Justice began his opening speech. As you are all well aware, today's duel is not a battle between two famous mages. So you must understand that the goal is not to achieve a result where one survives and the other dies. Young men, you should challenge yourselves to develop your combat-oriented skills by studying your opponent's fighting techniques. Now, in tribute to tradition, shake hands and await my command to begin the duel. He. If you want to escape, the time to do it is now. Yuan hated his opponent ready to kill immediately. I advise you not to be so confident, proudly replied Mo Fan. And who knows, your whole family will be disgraced in time. Mo Fan and Yuan shook hands. Some trash who doesn't know anything. I'll put you in your place today. Heh, I can't wait to smear your face. Both duelists, back to their positions, awaiting my command. I'll take him down easy. The underground holy spring will be mine. Today I'll shut all those insolent upstarts up. The senior judge made a gesture with his hand. The duel has begun. Mo Fan was the first to start. Star formation, initiation of magic, fire strike. Mo Fan concentrated all his attention, visualization, and entered a magical state. He appealed to the higher powers to change the state. Incinerate. Mo Fan gave the command. The incandescent air and spark discharge were accompanied by a dazzling flash of light. It was mesmerizing and terrifying at the same time. Mo Fan, you're good, you're the best. The young magician's voice echoed out. However, Brother Fan had already completely mastered the bone break. But why did he choose to use a very weak fizzle? Xiao Ho was genuinely worried about his friend. It was Yuan's turn. Ice. He commanded the mighty forces. Freeze it. Mo Fan was petrified by a sharp icy stream of cold air. Everything around him was covered in ice. Mo Fan, don't just stand there like a fool. If you don't move, both of your feet will freeze and you won't be able to move because of the ice. Ha! Did you want to run me over with your ice? Mo Fan smirked. Mo Fan turned to the fire powers and the ice disappeared in the same instant. Astonished cries could be heard from everywhere. Taking advantage of the ring of fire surrounding him, Mo Fan was able to prevent his limbs from being glaciated. He's very clever. A level 1 fire strike against a level 2 ice freeze. Yes, not bad at all. Stroking his red mustache, the head judge chuckled. Now it's my turn. And Mo Fan showed his middle finger to Yuan. A fiery blast, burning to the bone. Mo Fan ordered the magical higher powers, burning to the bone. A second level spell. Even a faint touch with this fire could turn a person into ashes. The audience in the hall became worried. Too bad, thought MS. Yuanya's ice won't be able to handle this spell. What kind of armor? Mo Fan now realized how important it was to have such expensive equipment. Unthinkable. The armor was enchanted with the earth element. Yes, it's good that I have this armor. Without it, I wouldn't have even participated in this duel. Yuan was prepared really well. Did you think some fiery blast would help you defeat me? Haha, dream on. I'll let you know what real magic is. Yuan was ready to defeat Mo Fan. Ice. Freezing dome. Hey, Mo Fan. How does it feel to be frozen alive? And this Yuan is too strong. Not even a year later, he was already able to reach the 3rd level by training. Fei Shi concluded. Other than the talented Yuan, was there any other mage who had reached the 3rd level at such a young age? Boss, Mo Fan's fire element will be completely neutralized so soon. Why hasn't he still used the armor you handed him? This armor is useless against ice attacks. The boss looked downcast. Director Ju, you can see. Stop it. The teacher couldn't stand to watch any longer. I'll let Mr. Jing judge the outcome of the match. Principal Zhu, you don't have to worry. A mage apprentice with the fire element can't just be frozen. Indeed, the Mu family had once again shown their capabilities since they were able to train such talent. Yes, agreed. The fur-clad young lady in the audience. The protection of the city can be entrusted to people like Yuan. What's that? Fire. Look, that bastard Mo Fan managed to launch a fire attack even under these conditions. So what if you made it out of the ice? Fire strike, I command you. Mo Fan wasn't going to give up. Magical armor ice defense. Fire strike. The teacher couldn't believe it. No. The rate of spread. And the temperature level. No. Don't tell me what it is. Blast. The force of the electromagnetic wave worked perfectly. Yuan was forcefully thrown to the opposite corner of it. It was a powerful impact. Haha. Interesting. How interesting. This is just wonderful. Yuan was not going to give up. Why was he still conscious after a level 3 magic attack? Mo Fan was concerned. Teacher Shui, would an ordinary person be able to withstand a level 3 fire magic attack? The armor Yuan is wearing is a very powerful armor that helped Yuan withstand Mo Fan's magical attack. What the hell? Wen Jia was indignant. Even though he already has strong armor, he also has this overly powerful armor. Is that really fair? More armor? You really do have connections. This is despicable. Mo Fan was furious at this injustice. Ouch, didn't you expect this? You may have surprised people in this duel, but I'm still a head taller than you, Mo Fan. Haha, it's impossible for you to win this duel, Mo Fan. And do you know why? This armor, a gift from my foster father. This armor is made of ice silk. It can't withstand fiery attacks. You can't even try to compare yourself to me. Yuan laughed mockingly at Mo Fan, making fun of my son. That's something. Mr. Mo, you still manage to laugh in this situation. Old Man Mu wants your son to grovel before him. Just before, your son publicly contradicted Old Man Mu. In case he loses this duel, he will have to bow down and admit that he was wrong. What? That can't be true. Oh my god. I have to go to Old Man Mo and talk to him about this right away. Mr. Mo, no, you shouldn't. Any fire attack would be useless against this ice silk armor, the judge admitted. Brother Zhou Yun, these two duelists are very capable. That's enough. I think we should end this duel for today. You do realize that young people can sometimes be willful in their speech, and I know how understanding and decent you are. Maybe we should let him get away with it. Get away with it? That's impossible. I want him to grovel before me personally and admit he's wrong. Mr. Mu, Jia Xing, why are you here? Mr. Mu, with all the years my family has worked for you, could you spare my boy? There are so many people here. So many people. Your son slandered me in front of so many people. A boy. What can I say? Young. Immature. Why not give him another chance? I gave him a chance years ago. Now go away. Mr. Mu, I'm the one to blame for not giving enough time to my son. He is still young and hot. Please forgive him. I bow before you and acknowledge my son's ignorance for him. I will only get off my knees when I and my son are forgiven. Haha. Mo Fan, look. Even your father is already begging for your mercy. I think it's time for you to surrender. Father. Mo Fan shouted. What are you doing? Get off your knees immediately. This duel is not over yet. The stands were turbulent. People were discussing what was going on between Mr. Mu and Mo Fan's father. He should be just furious. Didn't old Man Jing say that he couldn't win? With such talent, isn't there no other way to put him to rest? Why did he have to fight with the Mu family in the first place? The restless crowd whispered. Haha, people like you won't shed a tear until they face death. Yuan continued to mock Mo Fan. You still don't get it, do you? Background. It's also a form of ability. Ice Storm. Yuan turned to the powers of magic. The distance between us won't help you at all to have time to utter two activator words and counterattack. This Mu Zhouyan would stop at nothing to kill Mo Fan. The captain was confident in his thoughts. It was impossible to ignore the obvious. With such an insurmountable difference in ability, the outcome of this duel was already known in advance. Old Zhu was sure of it. I don't understand. So why doesn't Old Man Zhu interrupt the duel? With fear for Mo Fan, the headmaster thought. Even with Mo Fan being a fire mage, his strength wouldn't be enough to resist a level 3 ice storm spell. Hey, you're so eager to go to the afterlife, aren't you, Mo Fan? Why doesn't the judge stop the duel? Do they not care about Mo Fan's life? Hey, P.S. It would be nice if Mo Fan freezes to death because of Yuan. What do you say? Young Master Mu, the nasty fat man incited. You're saying that the underbelly is also a form of ability. If that's the case, watch Yuan. Mo Fan began to transform into a powerful furious mage in front of the audience. Raising his hands and clenching his fists to the point of pain, he gathered all his strength and knowledge and began to summon the powers of the heavens. Then the blessings bestowed upon me by the gods are also a form of ability. Star formation. Unleashing magic. Mo Fan was overcome with victory. The stadium froze with amazement at the magic happening. Taste my special. Mo Fan was furious, his anger and rage making him even more powerful. Before this, he had never felt such power in his hands before. Mo Fan's lightning strike. He shouted to the sky. What the hell is this? Yuan wailed in fright. Yuan ran. He carried himself with all his might, trying to hide from the torrent of Mo Fan's anger raining down on him. Explosion. Lightning. Another explosion. Yuan lay motionless on the ground. Phew. Breathing out a sigh of relief, Mo Fan said. Mo Fan's teachers looked at the boy with pride. What the hell? He's got 2 elements. That's impossible. The head of the Mu family yelled in indignation. It only took him 3 years to evolve from the elementary stage to the advanced stage. This is simply impossible. Yuan continued to lie motionless. How could this happen? How could an elemental stage mage have both the fire element and the lightning element at once? Raising his glasses, the teacher was surprised. He has awakened the second element. He should already be at an advanced stage. Who would have thought that at such a young age? Opening her eyes wide, the diamond-clad madam said, No, but how? The headmaster was perplexed. He is still an elementary stage magician. Mo Fan had originally awakened 2 elements, and that was it. Mo Fan originally possessed 2 elements, innate possession of 2 elements. Master Shui, isn't Mo Fan your disciple? Possessing 2 elements isn't just a big deal. Didn't you see this when you awakened the elements? That's right, my disciple. He's in my class. However, the teacher was happy. The army's already got their eye on the boy. Whoever dares to steal him from under our noses, his family will personally deal with me. The commander was overjoyed at Mo Fan's victory in the duel. His emotions were clearly overflowing today. Old man Zhao Kun, given the training of the mages, I think it would be more appropriate to leave the mage council to deal with this matter. Let's not make things worse, young people. Mo Fan is still a student, and I, as the principal of this school, can responsibly say that our school does not have enough resources to develop his talents. The army and the mage council aren't the only ones interested in this kid. Even I would fight with them to get hold of such a talent if I didn't need to save face. Congratulations, Mo Izia. Your son is very lucky. My old friend Mo Izia Shin. Get off your knees. Don't be. I just wanted to teach your son a little lesson. It's nothing serious, brother Mo. Don't worry. Wow. I, Mo Xing, have raised such a capable son. Even Mr. Mu called me brother Mo. Brother, Yuan is still unconscious. What should we do? I had underestimated this bastard. Even with the ice silk armor I had given Yuan, who would have thought that not only did he possess innate 2 elements, but he had also managed to train his lightning strike to level 3. Hey, you dirty old man, my father just groveled before you. Don't you think it's your turn to do the same? It's alright, Mr. Mu has been looking after us for so long and providing for us all this time. Son, let's drop this topic and forget about it, shall we? Oh, yes, what's past is past. Mo Fan, your performance today has opened a lot of people's eyes. What? Forget about it. How can such a terrible thing be forgotten? Enough. What's a little bowing down worth? I'm Mu Juyun. I admit defeat. Mu Joshim knelt down on his knee. Big brother Mu Joyun is not worth it. There is no enmity between us, so there is no need to bring things to this point. Let's just continue to live in peace. Please get off your knees. Mo Fan has had enough, said the father to his proud son. Haha, well said. Let's forget about past grudges. Today is such an important day. We all witnessed the birth of a true talent in our city. Hey, kid, join the army. Don't be so indecisive. You're obviously not going to give up, aren't you? Oh, come on, let's be fair. If Mo Fan doesn't want to join the army, you don't have to force him. Strictly between you and me, you should join the Mage Council. You'll have more opportunities there. Mo Fan's sudden popularity did not leave him alone. At the end of the duel, the principal came to the podium with a closing speech. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make. Of course, the double element is something that anyone would be excited about. However, I would like to ask everyone here, first of all, for the sake of Mo Fan being able to calmly prepare for the entrance exam of the High School of Magic, and secondly, for the sake of the school being able to provide an opportunity for Mo Fan to become one of the pillars of our state. Therefore, given Mo Fan's ability in using 2 elements, I ask you all to keep a low profile on this topic. The armed forces will also cooperate and prevent any information leakage, added the commander in turn. Wow. Do we have to resort to such measures? Do we really need to prevent the spread of information? In small towns like ours, if there's even a speck of information about a talented magician, it can be used by various organizations. But there are also various shady organizations that can only bring trouble. Such organizations use very questionable and often prohibited methods of doing business. After all, controlling an initial stage mage, it wasn't that difficult for them, Mo Fan thought. You're joking, principal, right? One of the students got worried. Are there such horrible people? But then there's no difference between them and the Black Vatican. Right. That's why we have to be careful not to spread about Mo Fan and his innate 2 elements. That's why the ban on spreading information is a very good decision. Brother Fan is too good. This time around, he really hit the town, not being able to spread the word about this. I'm so bursting with excitement. Xiaoho was so eager to tell the world about his talented friend. Not only does he have 2 elements, he has also developed them to such a high level. It will be easy to see how some people will be filled with rage and envy as soon as they hear about this. How about joining the army and being given 4 squads to command? How's that for brotherly concern from Mo Fan? Since when did we become brothers? No, I'm not joining the army. Stop talking nonsense. He is also smart enough to hide their presence. Moreover, under Zhao Kun's patronage, Mo Fang would have a bright future, said teacher Tang Yu as she watched the conversation. Mo Fan sat on the bed in his room and thought about the words of Director Zhu, who promised that the winner of the duel would be allowed to train at the underground holy spring. An underground holy spring? How special is this place? Well, we'll see, Mo Fan thought. Bank of Commerce, teacher Tang Yu, is it really here? Isn't it just an ordinary office building? Although many people say it's one of the most prominent buildings in the city. You made me wait so long. Have you forgotten who you are dealing with, Mr. Mu was nervous. Time is golden. Let's hurry up. And Mr. Mu led Mo Fan and the teacher behind him. This way, please. We have to check you out. The bank guard immediately began his duties. There were security cameras on all sides. Yes, the guard noticed Mo Fan's surprised face. You are right, sir. There are many cameras here, but it still needs to be checked. The security here is top-notch. It's all right, mister. You may enter now, mister. Mu said in a serious voice. All three of them stepped into the elevator. This hall, Mr. Mu explained, is the security checkpoint of the underground holy spring. Wow. Mo Fan was surprised. This place is guarded by so many mages. It turns out that I underestimated the importance of the underground holy spring to our city. Have you seen this place, Mr. Mu asked in a raised tone. Behind this door is an underground holy spring. You can only stay there for a certain amount of time, Mr. Mu added. Well, I'll be off then. Ah, thank you, Master Tang Yu. Right, I completely forgot. I have something I'd like to give you. What is it? Mo Fan was interested. This is photographic film. It's a Star Trek book, explained the teacher. One spell requires 4 scrolls. After training near the underground holy spring, I'm sure you'll be close to reaching the advanced stage. Also, I'm not sure if I will be able to continue training you after you enter university. So I decided to give you these for the future, since you'll need something for self-defense after reaching the advanced stage. After reaching the advanced level, the stardust will transform into star clouds. At the same time, the number of stars needed will increase from 7 to 49. And only when all 49 stars are in unison will you be able to use advanced magic. Reaching 7 stars already requires quite a long time, let alone 49 stars. These scrolls will help you in your endeavors to reach the 49 stars. Wow. Do such extraordinary things really exist in this world? Then what's the point of grueling and difficult training at all? Why not just use these scrolls? Wouldn't that be more effective? Teacher Tang Yu thought Mo Fan is not as easy as it seems. Star Trek books aren't easy to obtain even if you have enough money to buy them. What the hell? Are they that hard to obtain? However, she was the one who helped me with the magic items. By the way, she can do things that a normal high school teacher can't do. In addition, she also has more hidden skills. Good thing advanced magic is just around the corner. Mo Fan, you're congenital with 2 elements. It can't be helped and it's understandable that someone would be jealous of you. These scrolls will help you protect yourself, but before you use them, make sure you can transform stardust into star clouds, and 7 stars into 49 stars. Otherwise, these star path scrolls will devour you. Thank you, Teacher Tang Yu. I will work even harder now. Okay, you're on your way. Good luck, Mo Fan.
Teacher Tang Yu is actually very generous. This book of Starry Sky Maps contains 4 books of Starry Sky Maps in one part. Thanks to her training at the sacred underground spring, she hopes that her skill in using magic will approach an intermediate level. She doesn't know if she has enough knowledge and experience to continue to be his teacher, so she decided to give it to him beforehand, so that once he reached an intermediate level of magic, he would have something to defend himself. After he reaches the intermediate level, the stardust will become star clouds and the number of stars needed will increase from 7 to 49. Only when all 49 stars come together can mid-level magic be used. It takes quite a long time to line up one star, let alone 49. This map will help him see a constellation of 49 stars. Such an incredible artifact really exists in their world. Is there any point in long and grueling training if you can just use this card? The man at this point was not happy about something. Teacher Tang Yu is an unusual woman. The Book of Star Maps is not easy to get hold of, even if you have enough money to buy it. What the hell, are they really that hard to get? Also, it's worth noting that she was the one who helped him earlier with the magical Star Trek device. She is capable of things that the average high school teacher is incapable of. Furthermore, she believes in her student's latent ability and hopes that the average level of magic is within his reach. He actually possesses 2 elements. He will have to wait because many people will envy him. This gift will help him protect himself when needed. Of course, before he can use this book, let him make sure he can convert the stardust into clouds and build all 9 stars. If not, the Book of the Starry Sky will swallow him up. Mo Fan thanked the teacher and promised to work up to his 7th sweat. The man asked the old man if this guy was the same Mo Fan. The woman said they had to go. The man told the boy to take a few steps back. After that, they began to use their power. Mo Fan watched as the door in front of him opened. It was really exciting. Meanwhile, the man was telling everyone to listen. He demanded their full commitment. Last time, the rats almost managed to infiltrate this place. If the sacred underground spring was captured or destroyed, he would not forgive them. Everyone replied to him that they understood. At that moment, some creatures appeared. At this time, inside the building, Mo Fan exhaled heavily. He looked at his reflection in the water at that moment. So it's a sacred underground spring. He dares to try to use the power of the sacred water spring. Does he want to kill him or what? If it consumes him, even the heavens won't be able to save him. He fell silent. But he thinks it's okay if he absorbs a drop or two, while this little prankster is getting the power of the source. What would he do if he just practiced? How touching it was. Alright, time for a workout. Mo Fan began to concentrate. Is Inspector Liang Bin's aura around the sacred underground spring okay or not? Their city has a long history going back to the Qin dynasty. The only reason this small town is still known today is because of the existence of a sacred underground spring. Qin dynasty, doesn't that mean the city is already 1,000 years old? Of course, 1 hour of training inside the spring is equal to 3 days outside. Inspector Liang is one of the few people in the city who was allowed to go inside the spring. At that moment some girl turned to the inspector. She reported finding a hole dug by a big-eyed rat, but it was too deep and she had not been able to fully explore it. He told Vice Captain Ling Yuxian that he shouldn't put much importance on it. They actually deal with big-eyed rats quite often, especially here, being so close to the water. The Council of Magicians has already sent people to survey the area. It's fine, let her be assured. But the girl said she would double-check again. After that, she ran. After her sister died, she no longer smiles. One middle school student said that since then he has never seen her smile again. Another heard it was because of a big-eyed rat. Maybe who knows for sure. The girl entered the dungeon at this moment. It smells like a sacred underground spring in here. Where does the spring water come from? The elevator was started. The girl was frustrated at this point. Then she noticed something. She received a call saying that they had not completed the analysis of the sample she handed in yesterday and that the result had already been received. It's not a sacred underground spring, aside from being absolutely pure, and some other details. It is very much like spring water. Absolutely pure. Maybe it's a second spring. To be precise, it's something like a stimulant that can increase the power of a mage or monster for a short period of time. The girl arrived on the first floor at this point. There was something else. And if this preparation is not used immediately, it will be no different from spring water. Shuefeng Mountain Station. Thank God they arrived on time, otherwise the rain might have destroyed their entire load. It was an unusual rain. Indeed, it was piss-like rain. North City neighborhood. The man noticed a flash of some sort. Commander Wang, there's an orange flash of a danger signal on the horizon. Why did the third squad activate? Is it a danger signal, a beast attack or something else? At that moment, 2 whole flashes appeared. That was the danger of the blue level danger. They haven't seen blue level danger signals in decades. Commander Wang, incoming calls from the group. The commanders were unable to deal with the horde of monsters. Their magic with the lightning element was destroyed. The lightning mages of the third squad failed to deal with the monster. 1 monster was destroyed. He hopes they will be able to deal with this disaster. He asked to apologize to Zhang Kong. After that, he was killed. What the hell? Let him answer. Commander, what are they going to do now? Let them give the scarlet alarm. The scarlet signal means the city is threatened by over 100 monsters. The commander jokes. Let him stop taking orders. Alive. At this point the captain was informed that it was a scarlet alarm. How is that even possible? They didn't even find a hair of the monster during their patrol. They were frightened, for they couldn't figure out what the hell it was. A monster appeared right in front of them. It was a 3-eyed monster. The man was very frightened at this point. Then, many more monsters could be seen appearing behind him. Shuefeng Mountain Station. How was that even possible? The commander was approached at this point. It was reported that the scarlet alarm had been lit. There are too many of them here. They keep coming. It seems unlikely that their small town would be able to field against such a horde of monsters. At this point, the man wanted to address everyone. He said it was their duty to protect their town. The bank's head office. Mo Fan was sitting in the center at this moment. After that, he opened his eyes. Without a watch, it's hard for him to tell how long he's been here. However, he has to say that this source is incredible. It doesn't matter if he is the cause of the magical ability of star formation. This place definitely clarifies his thoughts. He still had a long way to go before he reached the level of the star clouds. He must treasure the time he has left. And it too. The artifacts just sparkled. Mo Fan noticed that an earthquake had started. So why was the door open? Was the time up and the training session over so quickly or what? If he had been given more time, it would have been better. Either way, he's sure this little Vian has absorbed everything. He has big plans for him in the future. He wondered if the teacher would come after him. It's time to get back to reality. When he returned, he saw a dead man in front of him. He couldn't understand what had happened here. At that moment the girl was running towards the inspector. The inspector was killed at that moment. Mo Fan didn't understand what was going on here. The girl replied that demonic creatures had attacked them. It was a huge bloody one-eyed magical rat. The creature was furious. It was looking directly at Mo Fan. Mo Fan was greatly surprised at this moment. The man yelled for them to close the doors faster. Her target is an underground holy spring. The girl started running and ordered Mo Fan to run inside. The creature noticed it immediately. It instantly went after them. At this point, the alarm was sounded. The creature was a bit stuck in the ice at this point. The girl told him to stop counting crows and quickly disappeared behind her. The creature was practically closing in on them. Just at that moment the door began to close. The creature didn't make it after all, and the door closed. Mo Fan asked how the demonic creatures got in here. The girl answered him not to ask questions. If he wanted to live, let him follow her. But it's a dead end. Won't I be like a rat in a cage? The girl told him to just follow her. He's already said there are no passages here. Let him shut up and just be patient. She touched some monument at that moment. Mo Fan began to scrutinize all of this. Did they leak the entire source? Mo Fan asked if she was really going to do this. After that, she pressed some kind of button. Then an object of some sort appeared in front of them. They have special procedures for such cases to protect and evacuate the light source. The girl told him to follow her, crouched down, and then pulled the handle up. It may shake a little, but don't let it go. Then the earthquake started. She should have clarified more precisely. It's a secret passage leading directly to the mountain behind Tianlian High School, to the mountain where their mother happened. He'll know how to get outside. The holy spring must never fall into their hands. What do you mean, them? The more he talks about it, the more confusing it gets. What the hell happened? It's not safe here. Won't use the elevator. The elevator began to rise at this point. Long story short, everyone around her is completely overrun by the enemy. She is the only surviving member of the Source Guard. This vial contains the entire holy spring, is extremely important to the situation at hand, and will have to be put out on guard. Mo Fan asked if he should keep it. Wouldn't such an important task be better left to the Mage Council or the Hunters Guild? A scarlet alert was raised in the city. Absolutely all mages were focused on defending the city. At this point there was panic and people were saying get help. But there is a shelter to the east. Let them head in that direction. They have a shortage of waterbenders. She pushed him, needing to run. The city was in chaos. Crimson alert. The Black Vatican has been carefully preparing for this attack. So even this secret passage is completely safe. It is the loyal Vatican. And it is the Vatican that she holds responsible for the Holy Spring anyway. Let it not last. Their goal is the Holy Spring. So as the deputy captain of the Holy Spring Guard, she will strive hard for the main goal. He would be underestimated as an ordinary student. And as she felt, this was the best way to guarantee the safety of the Holy Spring. The elevator has stopped and is not working. Please let them not panic and wait for rescuers to arrive. Just great. Perfect timing for the elevator breakdown. They'll have to climb up the elevator shaft. Let him help her up. Mo Fan started to help her climb up. Let him be careful. Rocks may start falling from above. Let him be close by. Come on, you can do it. If nothing happens they can get to the mountain in peace. Great. Looks like the demonic creatures haven't shown up here yet. They both noticed something at that moment. There are demonic creatures outside the bank branch building. That's impossible. What in the name of the gods is a winged wolf doing in their city? A winged wolf? What kind of monster is that? It clearly stands taller than the rest of the demonic creatures. Did he remember the demonic beasts he had seen before? They were all fighting demonic beasts. But this one was on a completely different level. More intimidating. This is definitely the reason why the purple alert was activated. As they speak, the military on battle stations are fighting hundreds of battle-level demonic creatures. However, the military has limited resources and the creatures are pouring into the city by the thousands. The Hunters Guild is just now dealing with them. But why are so many creatures coming into town? The Black Vatican has created many different drugs, and by ingesting them, the demonic creatures become aggressive. They sprayed these drugs into the atmosphere, and since it's pouring rain now, the demonic creatures were triggered by it. Mo Fan asked, so what now? It seems to them that the Black Vatican wants to take over their city. They can handle one winged wolf for now, but if another arrives, the consequences could be disastrous. There are two things he has to do now. First, let him protect the water of the Holy Spring without sparing his own life, and make sure it does not fall into the hands of the Black Vatican. What about the second task? May he survive this disaster and survive. She's more important to him. The Black Vatican will think she has the Holy Spring, so she'll try to distract them. He, on the other hand, must hide with the source and survive at all costs. Let him not let the followers of the Black Vatican know that he has the water of the Holy Spring, much less let her have it. With tears in her eyes, she asked him to do it. Mo Fan tearfully looked at her at this moment as well. Then the girl started running away. She started running off into the distance. Hiding here isn't a good plan. He can't use fire magic at all, it's bloody unbearable. He thinks he needs to go back to town. If he can meet up with the guys from the army, the spring water will definitely be safe. Just as I saw, there's a security detail. He's heading towards the school. Not again. He needs to warn them of the danger so they can make a run for it. Tianlan High Magic School. They need to move all students to safe locations. Teacher Shui, please let him calm down. They are trying to organize the necessary line of defense. Everyone should stay in their places. What does defense mean? Joking around? He thought they were unable to fight back against the monsters just because they had a lot of men. Or what? Director Zhu isn't here. The researcher is in charge now, so let him stop interfering with him doing his job. He had already put the teachers in place so that there was complete control of the situation. Let him be sure. Mo Fan ran in and said that there was a whole horde of wolves coming down the delay behind the mountain. When they found out about it, Teacher Lien, the man began to ask what had happened to him. The monster tore him to pieces. Everyone was very much surprised. Mr. Chent will move the students to a safe place. After all, the Mage Council and the Hunters Guild will be able to protect them. This rain has a strange color. The teacher is late. Will it be all right? Warning. Does not apply to all students. Everyone who hears this appeal needs to gather in the gymnasium. At that moment, someone approached the teacher. He was surprised that it was Mo Fan. Shouldn't he be practicing on a sacred spring? The spring was seized by members of the Dark Vatican, so he had to flee. Teacher Shui, let him stay in school. It wasn't safe. Yes, he knows that. Now he's trying to get them together. They're coming. Let them follow him to class. At that moment, they both noticed something. The man began to get very anxious. It was the one-eyed wolf. How would he have gotten here? Then the students noticed the monster outside the window. Of course, there was panic. Everyone started running away. Mo Fan said, running faster. No need to panic. But no one was listening to him. The guy was glad that Brother Fan was here. He was back. Let him stop blocking the passageway. Get out of here quickly. In fact, let him pass. One of the guys started using lightning magic. Then he struck, or rather, directed lightning into the sky. Everyone was very much surprised. It's all just one-eyed wolf. They're already shaking with fear. They call themselves the elite. He was right. There were many of them here. So what would one-eyed wolf do to them? Let them give him a taste of their magic. He started using yeast and earths. The guy said to make the building explode. The monster at this moment began to approach the school. Then the monster could be observed. Of course, the monster was furious. This beast is really tough. After all he's done to her, she's still alive. Well, team up and finish him off in one blow. He's already weakened from the last attack. A few more stone balls and the lightning will finish him off. Even he couldn't take him down. Somehow he thought their combined strength would be enough. They all rushed into the basketball madness. Let them go faster. I think he's headed back through the woods. Zhao Ting, let him use lightning. The girls started using fire magic. Then I started using the ordeal. The guy was earlier. The girl decided to help. It's unlikely he can go up again. All students still in the class are told to gather in the basketball room. Let them leave it at that. Even though they are an elite class, when a critical situation comes, there are few among them who are able to maintain their composure. He has an important matter to discuss with some of them, given the circumstances, but doesn't think she should hide anything from them. They need to not exclude and should not look for a safe path for the main group. Most of the teachers have been sent to the other side of the mountain to contain the monster hordes, so can only rely on their own strength. What do they want to send them to? It was just like that. They are stronger than normal students and showed amazing composure while fighting the wolf. Of course, she wouldn't force it if they didn't want to, but the girls immediately said they would go. Zhao Ting said he was coming. Young Master Mu, he's with them. The head character asked what he would say about it. And you're a big group. Very dangerous. What does he mean? The general atmosphere in a large group would be more tense. They had already seen this not too long ago. One one-eyed wolf made them panic. It was also more likely that a monster would attack such a large group. When that happens, their lives will depend on themselves. They were surprised that Mo Fan had thought of everything so well. Since everyone has made the decision to join, let them hurry up, put on their battle uniforms and follow him. They don't have much time. At this point they all packed up and set off. Dolls and little bears, into the 1-2-3 dance. The girl looked at the whole picture with horror. Zhang Xiaoho, Zhang Yinglu, both of them possess the element of wind. Let them go to the period and investigate the situation. They use wind magic, the windy path. This place is a mess. Let her take the left side, and she'll take the right side. At this point, they both landed on the bus, and she heard some sound from afar. They needed to check it out. Just at that moment, the monster was there. Let her try to keep quiet. They need to go back and tell the others. Before they go any further, have them turn off all electronic devices. It might attract monsters. They are back. Let them go to them quickly. He informed the teacher that a big-eyed rat had taken up residence in the bookstore down the road. Are you all right? Lian looks very pale. When she saw him, she was chewing on the corpse of a baby. Of course, everyone was terrified at this point. Well, don't let them be afraid. They'll make a detour and avoid this place. Mo Fan will go to lead the group. And at the end it appears that the tension has gotten even greater. Where was the big-eyed rat? I mean, that's weird. Just a minute ago, she was here. At this point, she continued to eat the victim. They all realized that they had to do something about it. Let them hide on the bus. They should have been able to do it faster. The demonic search powder didn't react well. So there are still creatures here. Quick, have them run to the bus. There's more than one demonic one-eyed rat here. She can't be helped. Don't let him distract her. Quick, quick, quick. Distract that demon rat. Or else they'll all be going to that creature's dinner soon. The guy realized that this wasn't how it was supposed to be. The creature thinks she's so tough. Come on, let him try to catch her. Some girl was panicking and saying she didn't want to die. The girl calmed her down and said it was okay. With so many she was sure they could survive. The other should be in that direction. Mo Fan shouted to the guy with another one behind him. The creature noticed him at that moment. Mo Fan noticed her eyes. Bad. The critters are going to attack with their lighted eye. And he'll use the fizzle now. But he'll hurt Xiaoho too. Have him dodge to the right faster. The guy started shouting Xiaoho's name. The guy hung on the wire right in front of the creature. His body couldn't react in time. Let everyone cover their eyes. Glory to the light. Let her go blind. This is when everyone started to close their eyes. The light was really starting to get blinding. Even with eyes closed, one can feel the growing warmth and radiation from this light. At this moment, the creature's eyes burst out. Then it basically fell breathlessly to the ground. The guy noticed something. The creature lost its eyes. Thank you, Master Shui. This was their chance, not to immediately abandon the remaining creature. Mo Fan was ready to use a fiery strike. And, basically, he used it. After that, the creature began to feel pain. Strangely enough, what a rat, knows when to get away. He used a lightning strike. Then a bolt of lightning struck him. The creature felt pain at this moment. She's quick, isn't she? There she goes again. Now he decided to use a ground stroke. Fatty, don't let him go near her. They're not sure if she's dead yet. Oh, she's a bitch. He'll skin her. Mo Fan turned to the fat man. After that, the creature opened its eyes. The guy was pretty surprised by this. The creature began to attack the fat man. Hit the ground. And grounded. Hurry, while she's stuck in the mud. Let her rescue the fat man. The teacher began to tell the boy to help him faster. Mo Fan shouted for them not to stop attacking. After that, they used lightning magic and fire strike. Then two forces struck the creature. Everyone looked at the creature. Of course they beat him after all this. The girl started asking the fat man if he was okay. The guy started saying he couldn't feel his left arm. One death, one wounding of demonic creatures is too much for these kids. Unfortunately, there is no one among them who can heal. For the sake of it, they think it's worth it to apply a tourniquet to stop the bleeding. The man noticed that he was already used to the behavior of demonic creatures and understands when they are not going to back down. That's why he wants him to command nearby from now on. Huey will be in charge of the defense. He knows how bad it is right now, but this is no time to cry. They'll need her water defense magic when they're attacked again. The girl began to apologize, with tears in her eyes, and said she was sorry. She was so scared she couldn't even complete the star formation, considering she has reached level 2 water magic. But when it comes to confronting a real demonic creature, the girl is no different from a normal girl. Every time he forms a star formation, he may realize something important to life, but he truly believes in her abilities. An hour later, everyone took a break, taking a rest stop. Mo Fan asked the fat man how he was. He said he was fine. Yes, managing the main character's team was a wise decision. Whatever it is, whether it's choosing the road or dealing with the townspeople, he always finds how to do it most efficiently. Let them make sure they are well covered, and wait quietly for the savior. If they continue at this pace, they will reach the shelter fairly quickly. And of course, if nothing happens on the way, there was still a kilometer left to the shelter. But the closer the shelter got, the more demonic creatures they encountered along the way. Let everyone be careful. Among the fighting mages, maybe they can help them as well. There is no need, nor do they need their help. The rain was over. They needed to move out. Okay, there are no demonic beasts here. At this moment, Mo Fan noticed something. The guy noticed something at this point, too. Didn't notice that there was anything in existence at this point. The fat man asked, well, are they coming or not? What the hell? At that moment, the man covered his mouth. Quick, have them find a safe place and hide faster. The creature at this point began to sense and turned directly towards her. The guy was standing right in front of him at that moment. He realized they had to do something about it. Damn his eyes. A demon wolf would have been at his level. They're so screwed. If he finds them, then they're definitely not gonna live. He was at this moment intently searching for his prey. The guy was hiding in every way possible at this point. After that, he swallowed his saliva heavily due to fear. The girl was crying very hard at this point. The creature noticed some sort of explosion behind it, but decided to take a better look at this explosion. He seems to have been attracted by the sound of an explosion nearby. Better take this chance to retreat. Heck, even magic isn't effective against them. The creature was chasing her at this moment. It practically reached her at this point. The man decided to use an air disc. The guy used a tornado. It really started to work against them in the battle. Lastly, he told them to rest in peace. After that they all perished. The girl said that she was very grateful to him. If I'm not mistaken, those demonic beasts are dark ones related to the Black Vatican. Definitely the whole thing is a disaster. And their hands don't want to master the underground 10th spring. He was very much surprised that the underground holy spring had already fallen into their clutches. No, she took the source through a secret tunnel and got out of the place where it was stored. At least there's something good in all this mess. So she has the source now. But she said she gave it to Mo Fan. He marveled that she had given the source to this boy with 2 elements. He asked where he was now. The girl didn't know exactly. He had to get to the shelter. Quick, I don't have to find him before the Black Vatican does. The Black Vatican has killed a young winged demonic wolf and is taking advantage of the fact that the poison rain can arrange such disastrous consequences. However, this city won't be destroyed by a single winged demonic wolf. Still, they need to get their hands on the underground sacred spring given the rich history of this spring. It is also known to be able to enhance magical abilities and demonic creatures. So what will it take for the Black Vatican to unload a city in blood? They must resort to bringing in even more commander-level demonic creatures. 500 m from the protective barrier of the shelter. They had finally made it. How lucky they were to have discovered that demon wolf of his level. If it wasn't for that explosion, they would have been finished long ago. This was not the time to relax. They shouldn't stop. Wait, looks like there are demonic creatures up ahead. Change was indeed a creature. It was the form of a black wolf. Mo Fan said for everyone to be on full alert. The strength of the river and the strength of the land. A defense against their attacks. Mo Fan was worried at this moment. The creature was looking at him at that moment. These are students from Tianlon High School. It's so good to be here in the morning before the military. What are they doing here? They're supposed to be in the shelter. The main force is still behind. The advance party is how things are. Let them not worry. He will inform the military paper to protect the main troops. After meeting with Teacher Bai, the path became safer. But Mo Fan was still very stern in his gaze. They fell silent at this point. Wasn't it Mo Fan who killed his familiar? He laughed and told the instructor that he still remembered it. How could they forget a student as outstanding as him? What a coincidence. They were just looking for him. Asked or they said. And all was correct. The situation is as follows, according to their data. Apparently the Black Vatican is responsible for this disaster. Everyone was very much surprised by this information. They're going to use the underground spring to attract more demonic creatures and level the city. That means it's all the fault of the Black Vatican. Deputy Inspector Lin Yuxing handed over the spring water to him, didn't he? Can he give him this item of special importance? He will personally hand it over to Commander Zhang Keng. Mo Fan is such an item of special importance. Mo Fan said he was perfectly safe. Instructor, why doesn't he escort them to the security barrier? He'll personally hand her over to the commander. The instructor tensed up a bit at this point. He approached the wolf at that moment. The guy laughed at this point. After that, the creature started shouting at Mo Fan in rage. Everyone, of course, began to worry about him. Well, if that's the case, he was ready to fight him at that moment. After that, he attacked the wolf. Of course, the creature felt the pain. The teacher told the instructor he was nuts, but the instructor didn't listen to him at all and just pushed him back. Afterward, he crushed his glasses. He, the hero, said he was a freak. He really hadn't expected this. As he wondered, why would he suddenly suspect him of anything? He is his instructor. After all, however, it is usually the case that people who are too smart are the easiest to kill. After that, there was a fight to be had between the two. Xiaoho was strung up by a monster at this moment. Mo Fan, of course, immediately became worried. The girl told her to be careful. She was at this point surprised by something. Someone started to defend her at this point. It was the girl who had used the blow of the wind with the last of her strength. The guy yelled out the girl's name, and then saved her. He held her tightly at that moment. Why didn't she protect herself with her water shield spell? She finally did it. The girl was well protected at this point. She finally did. Keep her eyes open. She's right next to him. As soon as they don't get in, he'll call her Mu Bai. He can give her first aid with his spells. Please let him help. Can't someone save him at all? The instructor started laughing and said they really are incredible students. Growing so fast. He thought they would both die as soon as the devil took effect. But it turned out that one of them survived after all. Mo Fan called the man and said he would never forgive him. Won't forgive him. Apparently he needs to teach him another lesson. He ordered to go forward. Let him leave no one alive. At that moment, they all tensed up. Mo Fan said that he was still sick. Oh no, disciple Mo Fan, he has to fight them. The creature was furious at this point. The flight of sand, the falling rocks. He killed him during training, so why should anything be different now? Mo Fan used a lightning strike, a discharge. After that, he struck the creature. The creature clearly didn't expect this, for it didn't even have time to defend itself at this point. The instructor was quite surprised. Still, he has some skills, and they'll test him based on whether or not he can kill his beast. He certainly wasn't basing the outcome of this duel on someone else's science. Mo Fan realized that this was his moment and chance. After that, he used a fiery strike, then closed the beast's mouth with his hand, and after that, jumped him from behind. Then some kind of glow started, and there was an explosion. The man was very much surprised, for he used the fire blow inside his mouth. Really, did he have such a low opinion of him or what? Using the same demonic beast on him twice would be pointless. Well, true, quite different from normal apprentices, even able to reach out to some good hunters. However, he must die. He would feed his body to the next demonic beast, and the two of them, let them kill Mo Fan. Mo Fan tensed up at this moment. Without magical armor, with his skills and elements, lightning can only repel attacks from one side. The creature was furious at this moment and started attacking Mo Fan. Let the teacher use his attack. The element of light. He used a stroke of light, a blinding. These shadow demonic beasts using shadow element are immune against their light attacks. Since their eyes are already useless long ago, their light elements will be useless here. At that moment, the man was surprised by something. He noticed that something was starting to happen to his arm. He asked how that was even possible. Weapons from the Zhan series, Wu Bing Zhan, gave him this blade for his birthday. The guy was very much surprised at this turn of events. Mo Fan didn't expect this either. Just great. Once the master dies, all of his subordinate demonic beasts and familiars disappear. Mo Fan was grateful to the guy. It's their young master, Mr. Mu Bai, who's so wonderful. They needed to head to the shelter. They still had wounded comrades and the core group needed help from the military. Mo Fan turned his attention to something at this moment. He was worried about Xiaoho. Mo Fan walked up to him at this moment. He decided to share his feelings with Mo Fan. He said he wanted to be strong. He wants to protect those close to him. He has to get stronger. Mo Fan just silently looked at him at this moment, and then said with a confident look that he was completely right. Inside the shelter. Great, they finally made it. They're safe now. The man asked which one of them was Mo Fan. Let him walk with them. Mo Fan came out to him and said that it was him. Have him follow them. The commander wants to meet him. The man was standing inside the barrier at this point. The commander was informed that Mo Fan had arrived. Still was alive. What a joy. Here he is. I'm so happy to see them. He knows that he's about to ask him why he recognized Bai Yang as a lousy sheep more than once before. But luckily his incredulity has saved many lives. He thinks they eventually noticed it themselves. He had a strange feeling. Even since they'd met, his familiar in training had somehow been a little too aggressive towards them. Then what about the underground light source? He was thirsty, so he drank it. Everyone was very much surprised by this answer. The man aggressively asked what. He drank it, and said it was no time for jokes. After that, the fool pulled out a vial. He turned it over and said he didn't think he would have brought such an important item all the way here. Or they thought he would have made it to the shelter alive then. He really drank it. Well, to make sure he didn't fall into the clutches of the Black Vatican and they didn't find him, he had to knock him out. It was the only way out. The man grabbed his clothes at that point. Does he realize what he's done? He realizes the consequences. Nevertheless, they can now rest assured that the Holy Spring has not fallen into the clutches of the Black Vatican. That little bastard's really smart. So he was left to deal with the winged demon wolf. Let everyone listen to his command. They must kill a winged demonic wolf. Until this is done, forbidden to relax. They will nail the winged beast until they do. They will not rest. He, Zhao Kun, would rip his head off and avenge his flaming city. The creature was sitting nearby at this moment. To the commander in general, to have his falcons ready to fly. All let them follow him. They'll kill the beast. All those who suffered minor injuries are waiting outside later and will soon be given first aid by their specialists. The guy was looking down at this point. That's Commander Zhao Kun. Let him watch over there. Falcon Squad. And harm. They still have hope. This city will be saved. He hopes that someday he can become the best war mage in the city. And then he can protect more people. He will find peace in heaven. In the lobby they were talking about how they had gotten word from the squad that there were a bunch of holes everywhere outside. This could get them in a lot of trouble. It turns out it wasn't the demonic beasts that arrived through the tunnel in the sewers under the city. Especially if they didn't know where those holes were. It was a good thing those holes were discovered quickly enough. Otherwise the situation would have been much worse. Holes, or sewer holes. An ear that the Black Vatican had actually been planning for quite some time. The Hunters Guild has clues. They recognized him immediately. The man asked. Or by clues he meant records of appearances. Where had the demonic creatures been previously? The Hunters Guild was already dwindling. Large one-eyed rats. The places where these creatures had appeared should be where these were now found. He will then go and contact the Hunters Guild. Instructor Bo, what about the Shui Feng station at the foot of the mountain? It can be safe. That station is safer than here now, so his father will be fine. It's good to hear from you when he can bother them for one more thing. The shelter is full. No way he can find any of his family and friends who made it here. Could they help him find them? By all means, let them follow him. Who exactly is he looking for? He said Yi Xinxia. Unfortunately, they don't have anyone with that name in their database at the moment. Xinxia is in a wheelchair after all. He hopes she'll be okay. Don't let him be sad. Maybe the database hasn't had time to update yet. The man recognized Mo Fan and asked what he was going to do here. Let them skip the formalities. Could they please provide the record and location of the demonic beast's appearance points? They first found them in the northern district, then on Wide Heaven Street in Jifian, and so on. Were there any obvious tunnels? She confirms. One high school for girls, Ming 1, is exactly where one student went missing. As long as a team is assigned, we'll cover the whole. He needs a small squad for support. The squad does not need to be large to maintain mobility. Have the bank prepare the squads right now. The man asked to be allowed to go as the captain of the Hunters Guild squad. He had a lot of experience in these types of situations. Mo Fan said that he would also go. Everyone was very much surprised that Mo Fan wanted to go as well. He helped evacuate the students and staff, and the head magical school. He also foiled the Black Vatican's plans to get the Holy Underground Spring. She thinks he should get some rest, and so can already be considered a hero. If he couldn't save Xinxia, then all his efforts would be in vain. Commander Cheng was informed that the squad was assembled and ready to move out at any minute. Mo Fan confidently said that he also wanted to go and did not move out immediately. Mingwen Business Center. The little mouse was at this point. Have everyone follow him. He's discovered an underground passage. They can get out through it. She thinks they should give up on the idea. Better to just wait for help to arrive. What kind of help? She needs to stop daydreaming. What kind of article do they need with some ordinary people? Whoever wants to go, let him follow. The rest of us are lucky to stay. Everyone thought it was better to go. There are girls left here. It's not good for the stroller to be left behind. And what does she suggest? Take her with her. Right now, people are trying to survive, not to care for a handicapped girl. Who's gonna look after her? The girl isn't sure, starting to get nervous. The girl started to say it was no big deal, just let her join the others. She was really sorry, but she really didn't want to leave her here. Could she do something for her? Let her talk. She'll do her best. She began to remove her bracelet. If they make it to the shelter, have him give it to one of her relatives. Let them calm down. Their job is to plug those holes, and don't get into unnecessary battles. So what he's saying is that he should ignore the people dying around him. That was an order. If they stay focused, they'll save more people. There were indeed a great many dead people along the street. The beasts are gone. They keep moving. Mingwen Girls' School is ahead. There are humans, active and demonic creatures left here. These people were apparently offered together. It looks like they wanted to go through this sewer tunnel. The tunnel is a haven for large one-eyed rats, but they weren't walking, probably to their deaths. They will go further if they don't cover the holes ASAP. Then more people will die. Isn't that the bracelet he gave Xinxia for her 16th birthday? Self-made. Does he remember? Says she can choose anything for a gift. Did the girl ask? Or is there something wrong? Of course it's okay, but already the stars won't be on a platter with him if she wishes. An hour later they were sitting in a restaurant. He didn't seem to be very used to such promises. After an hour, only one bracelet could be made. A black pearl bracelet. All Mo Fan could make. He thinks she should get a new bracelet. No need to wear this one. Like the girl's not bad. This bracelet that her brother made especially for her is an irreplaceable gift. She loves it and wouldn't trade it for anything. Mo Fan was very much surprised by this reaction. Well then, I'll talk you into it. There's no point today. If the other students say he's ugly and unnecessary, then blame him. That's not going to happen. She's going to wear it every day. So why is the Xinxia bracelet on the girl's arm? Is something wrong? The girl asked Mo Fan. Or is there something wrong? He found a clue. This girl was wearing his sister's bracelet. Mo Fan said that the bracelet belonged to his sister. But judging from the inscription on the clothes, this girl was an underground supermarket worker. At least she did an admirable job of protecting the students. That underground cellular source. But the squad can't be held back just because of her. From now on, he'll have to rely on himself. Mo Fan said that he understood everything. The girl wished good luck, and Mo Fan said it was mutual. Roll call completed. No nominations. Mingwen Business Center. A lightning strike. A discharge. Word to God. He'd spotted it earlier or it wouldn't have ended so well. Mo Fan hopes that Xinxia is still inside. Here's that point elsewhere. A pink light has been spotted near the business center. Looks like they have a lightning magician here. The man was sure that it was definitely Mo Fan. He longed to destroy it. He will ask not to be distracted by them. The assigned tasks need to be completed. He knows it. Let them follow him. After that, the man began to descend with the creatures. Mo Fan walked into the building. Then he drank some kind of elixir. After that, he started fighting monsters. Mo Fan looked tense at this moment. Some person appeared and said that he was hiding pretty well. Mo Fan asked who was here. The man laughed and asked, didn't Mo Fan recognize him? Afterward he took off his mask. The guy started to ask if Mo Fan would recognize him now. Mo Fan started laughing and said that it was him, and also added that the new mask suited him. Make him shut up. It's all his fault. And what does this have to do with him specifically? He couldn't even handle a future member of a prestigious family. Now he's decided to become an errand boy for the Black Vatican. He is the one who must get to the underground Holy Spring. If he presented Master Light Lawn with the Holy Spring, he would be able to fulfill what the Black Vatican had planned. However, he ruined all his plans. He imagines how painful it was for him when the master immersed his face in the ghostly acid. He will let him feel the same, but not just his face, he will immerse him in the transparent acid, and then he will be indistinguishable from the black demonic beast. Mo Fan said, even if he had another demonic beast with him, so what? The guy asked if he was sure. He thought there was one more. He wouldn't underestimate him. After that, he told all the beasts to take to the attack. Mo Fan took the defense and used fiery strikes. Have you and immediately returned to the demonic creatures, a squad of mages. It's a waste of time. Why would he be called in right now? But the guy said he'd be here right now. Mo Fan continued to fight at this moment. Of course, no matter what, he was still having a hard time in that moment. Those black demonic beasts were ruthless. Once they caught up to him, they would tear him to pieces slowly. Let them enjoy their last few minutes of life. Mo Fan approached the elevator shaft at this moment. He stood right in front of the edge. After that, grabbed right onto the cable. We'll probably have to look for a place to hide on the second floor. Mo Fan was very surprised that the beasts were catching up to him so quickly. Let him jump off the cable, and the guy decided to use a lightning strike. The creature received a lightning discharge at this moment, and couldn't land after taking that kind of hit. That won't hold them for long. He needs to get out of here now. After that, Mo Fan climbed out of the elevator shaft. He was surprised that the security room was on the third floor. It's supposed to be safe here. Thank God the door was unlocked. Mo Fan barricaded the doors and decided that this would delay them. Anton could watch all the cameras in the supermarket. Then I noticed something. He noticed a wheelchair. It was Xinxia's wheelchair. The girl was very much frozen at this point. It was definitely a sister. It was just unbelievable. But at this moment, Mo Fan could observe that the beasts were right next to the girl. They searched for their prey as best they could. Mo Fan, at this moment, noticed that the beasts began to burst towards him. They tried with all their might to get inside him. They followed him like dogs. They can't waste any more time. With each passing second, his sister is getting closer to death. He needs to get to her as soon as possible. His little pendant filled him with an entire underground source light. But now he must surpass himself. Let him give him strength. The girl was wondering how much longer she could hold out. If she falls asleep, she'll never wake up again. She was calling for her baby brother at that moment. At that moment, something began to happen. Mo Fan used mental concentration. His survival depended on these two unrevealed stars. He tried with all his might to achieve the revelation of these stars. I tried my best. And at that moment, something did start to happen. Mo Fan wanted this to happen as soon as possible. Then something began to appear. After that, Mo Fan got to his feet. So that's it, advanced level. Star trails have become constellations. At this moment, the beasts finally made their way over to him. Of course, they were furious and began to attack him instantly. After that, the creature was right in front of him, ready to attack. Then the others were ready to attack him. As many as 5 creatures surrounded him at this moment. Mo Fan asked, weren't they braver half an hour ago? Mo Fan started using some sort of scroll. There was an internal explosion at this point. Mo Fan used an explosive, his flail. The beasts, believing in his power, continued to attack. Mo Fan used most of the explosions. Despite all of this, the creatures continued to attack at this point. Then there was a massive explosion. After that, the other beasts also turned their attention to the point of the explosion. Mo Fan, of course, remained alive after such a thing. The beasts turned their attention to him. After that, they decided to run away. Vova was breathing heavily at this point. So that's how mid-level magic works. Mo Fan said to his sister, to himself, that he was here. The beasts immediately turned their attention to him. Let them all clean up. Good health to them. After that, the naked hero on the move began to fight them. Mo Fan, of course, was confident and wanted to save his sister. Then he found his sister after all. He said she was awake. The girl at this point said she was so cold. Mo Fan realized that he needed to warm her up. He started to use his power, asking if it was still cold, and lit a fire for her. It was so cold and so dark. Let him leave her alone. The girl began to come to her senses at this point. She then noticed Mo Fan grabbing her hand, and right at that moment, she woke up. Mo Fan couldn't stop begging her to wake up. At that moment, she opened her eyes and noticed his image in front of her. Mo Fan looked at her with a smile on his face. The girl shared that she thought she would never see him again. She started calling him a fool, asking why he left her alone. Let her sit still, he'll take her out. The protagonist felt sick at this moment. The girl asked if something was wrong, but he said it was fine. After absorbing the light of the source, he had no time to rest all for her. Given the situation, time was running out. The girl noticed that her brother was bleeding, and she was worried about it. It was the critters he had encountered a few minutes ago. I had to stop the bleeding. The girl at this point began to use her power. Mo Fan was very much surprised by this, but just at that moment, all his wounds healed. Mo Fan was still very much surprised. It was incredible, not even any scars left. Let him wait, let her continue to heal him, in case she still had the strange power. But how powerful is her healing ability? She was able to heal a person whose throat had been slit. If there was no immediate use of magic, the victim would have died and healing magic would have become useless. Who knew she was so strong? He said if they open a painless cosmetic clinic, let him imagine how much money they could make. Mo Fan apologized and said he was just kidding and suggested she go to a safe area. The girl, of course, was not against it. Zai was eating someone at that moment. The girl said that it seems those monsters are afraid of him. But why do they? Because they are not stupid and they know he is stronger than them. The girl believed very strongly that he was stronger than they were. He wanted to say that he had already reached the middle level, and it was such a great power that he could straighten them out. Although he said that he had reached an intermediate level of magic, he actually had to use the Starry Sky Scroll. He should have kept it in case he had to fight. The girl asked him if something was wrong when Mo Fan was becoming and said that these things were going to attack him. The girl wondered how he knew that. After he broke through to the middle level, he felt that he had gotten stronger. Even if he didn't go further, it wouldn't be a problem. Still, they need to find a place to hide first. Mo Fan started to climb the stairs at this moment. Then he spotted the beast just down the street. The girl asked what they were doing. That's his squad instructor. Have him watch her in school. On fire. Mingwen High School is about to become a mountain of rubble, which means, he managed to close that hole. Well, why can't he see Teacher Chang? That means everyone else. After setting them on fire, they both let them run away. Mo Fan told his sister that he needed to climb higher. These people are the real heroes of their city. He can't ignore their pleas for help. Let him forget it, and they won't be able to get away from them. I'll have you know, she's talking about no faster than the ones who are sure to get her out of here. At this point, they began to be attacked. The man tried in every possible way to help the girl and save her. He was breathing heavily at this point. Then he noticed something behind him, and they were surrounded at this point. Looks like she's joined them. The man couldn't tell if this was the end, but despite all this, the monsters continued to approach them. There will be a moment when some kind of portal forms. Someone told it to burn. Then someone attacked the beast, and used an explosive arm, a heavenly blast. They both couldn't figure out what it was, but despite all that, it helped him a lot. They wondered who it was, but the girl apparently realized at once who it was. Right on the roof of the building, she spotted Mo Fan. He had gone to the middle level of magic or something like that. The girl turned to her brother. He's a hero. Asked what she thought. Beautiful, isn't he? The man kept fighting monsters at this point. Mo Fan noticed the leader. The monsters at this moment began to climb towards Mo Fan. There's only one scroll of Starry Sky maps left. He can't help anyone else. He needs to get his sister to a safe zone quickly. At this point, they jumped off the roof. It's a Darkstone-class military motorcycle. Mo Fan realized that this was a very good thing. At this point he got on it and started it up. Mo Fan told the girl to hold on tight. After that, they drove to a safe area. All the monsters noticed it. In just one night, the freak went to hell. Death to Hugh and others. Xiaoho's image said that he wanted to become stronger. And this night, he hadn't lost too much. Still, he was very lucky. He managed to find his sister alive and unharmed. Mo Fan told his sister that they had almost reached the safe zone. He could hear the magic armor flying away. If her legs couldn't be healed, maybe she wanted to be a flower goddess. You'd have to be very lucky to get her, wouldn't you? Mo Fan told her not to worry. Her brother knows how to make a lot of money. He might even offer her a few different options, such as butterfly, spiritual level, and so on. The girl told her not to cry and wiped her tears away. At that moment her handkerchief was lying on the ground. After a while, the creature stepped on him. The man had a paw, and at that moment some man was nearby. Who would have thought the disaster would reach such proportions? Mo Fan wanted to say something to his father. Let him watch. There were eagles. They all looked at her at that moment. Reinforcements have finally arrived, and now their town will finally be saved. Let them destroy the demonic beasts in the city. No one should be left behind. Let them all be killed. Wind magic, celestial descent, an earth barrier, a boulder, a fiery hand, a scorching dragon. The people were already ready to fight them with their own hands. The man realized with a smile on his face who it was. They all said at once that it was the Eagle Squad. Even if security in the city is not restored, it would be uncomfortable to be in a safe place. The father has noticed that his son has matured a lot. He does and will follow him anywhere. Then they need to go to the capital of magic. Mo Fan asked his sister what she thought would happen next. Will the demonic beasts attack this railroad? There's not even a place to hide. They'll just be an easy target. It's a railroad surrounded by a security barrier, so it's fine. Why was he so reluctant to move to another city? He came to them from places where schools don't teach such nonsense as magic. Some man asked what the hell he was going to contribute. Oh, this youth of today, not a bit appreciative of those who laid the foundations of modern magic. The father greeted the gentleman and said that his son was in the habit of talking nonsense, asked him not to take it personally, and asked if he was going to Shanghai. The man said that's right. He was at a conference in Xiamen. Conference? Isn't he teaching by any chance? That's right. He's a history teacher at Mingzhu Institute. He was interested in the Mingzhu Institute. At the moment, he would like to take advantage of the Second Awakening. If he managed to get into the institute, Mo Fan asked if the institute only accepts special people. A man asked if he wanted to enroll there. His original plan was to try to pass the entrance exam for the institute, but he would advise him to enter the institute in a fair and just way, only if he is not gifted with talents. If the student has no chance, then he has the necessary qualities, of course, but don't think it's something the average person can do. This guy thinks that Minju is a place where anyone who wants to can get in. The train arrives in Shanghai, and they are finally there. The man wished the older man good luck and the younger man a bright future. A railroad station in the magical capital, but it looks like they've gotten to a very interesting place. It's not like they'll be living in an apartment, but in something like what they had before. He said she was stupid. They would have a big spacious house and their little Xinxia could find happiness. This place is worse than a city after a monster invasion. Well, at least those tall buildings. Now they'll be able to admire Mingzhu's building every day. Shanghai has very high real estate prices, in addition to disaster victims, cold in the city and continuous rain. Right now, it's enough even though it takes 2 hours by train from here to the center. It's still not a bad neighborhood. She and her sister can safely continue their studies. His father had found a job, and soon they would have a better apartment. Mo Fan was currently practicing. He spent his money on galactic artifacts. Indeed, practicing mid-level magic requires more effort, but I wonder what the full power of mid-level magic can do. Asked. The numbers undetectable. The guy got a call from someone asking if it was Mo Fan. He immediately recognized it as Tang Yu's best teacher. She hides well. Only after talking to instructor Zhang Kong, she found out that he had gone to Shanghai. Mo Fan said that this place looks like a completely different place, but nevertheless, it is a place where you can calmly focus on training. She will get straight to the point. At the moment she is in Hangzhou. She is very close to lightning. If he is free, let him come. Mo Fan could not understand what he had learned, but he did not tidy up his star map. It was not a problem. She armored the star map. The teacher had previously given her similar scrolls. But why? Mo Fan asked the teacher what exactly her family does. Is it all for fun or what? Are they worth a fortune? Why is he so inquisitive? His life is interested in fulfilling her request. Of course he's coming. By the way, there will be an awakening stone. The awakening stone, of course. Once he fulfills the request, she will accept him into the Mage Council. Mo Fan was surprised about the fulfillment of the request. Hangzhou Water Tower. He has arrived at his destination. Hotel Yejian. He was on the spot. Mo Fan told the teacher that they haven't seen each other for a long time. She is fine as always, and he is already here as punctual as always. He had already reached the middle level at a young age. That wasn't bad. Let him sit down. Does he want something to drink? Mo Fan asked for water. She's seen him quite young. Never once has he seen her abilities. Okay, going on and on around that one. She knows he wants to ask her where she was during the demonic beast invasion. It's not like she's a member of the Dark Vatican. All he can do is theorize. What a wild imagination. Heard the Ministry of Justice at the Council of Magicians. Yes, he had heard something like that. Apparently their job is to try mages who have exchanged crimes against society. That was right, she was a member of the ministry. They hadn't heard the rumors that the Dark Vatican was planning an attack on the city, but no one expected it to be this massive. She decided to go after it with her parents named Sang Lang. Dark has been planning for years. Instead of sending the army to court, he sends Leshy one man. This proves once again how insignificant their book is to them. She understands how he feels. Thanks a lot to the snake coverage of the evidence she provided. I hope the Justice Department entreat their city with justice. Asked. So what did she want to ask him? By the way, why is there such a drought here? She's thoroughly investigating everything. Looks like the city's reservoir is just a simple sherbana. That's pretty strange, isn't it? The reason for that is still unclear. So she called her for help. He's definitely the one for her. Her status puts her in a very uncomfortable position. She's too visible for the job. That's why she conveniently called him here. The Justice Department needs evidence that is currently in the body of one suspect. Mo Fan was surprised that there was some kind of suspect. It was very hot today. As luck would have it, his teacher had given him so many starry sky scrolls. Now he must obediently follow the instructions. Evil magic often does such heinous deeds. It doesn't kill as many enemies as demonic beasts. He fears this kind of criminal is too much even for him. At this point she presented the scrolls to him and told him it was all for him. Mo Fan of course took everything, and she said that yes, of course, it was too much to rely on the starry sky map scrolls, and he might have trouble using intermediate level magic in the future. Mo Fan thinks he should stop after that. Guy asked Danny if he remembered when the drought started here. It all started about 10 days ago. His son wanted to go swimming, but almost immediately returned saying that the pond had dried up. The guy thanked me and said he'd go see for himself. He thinks he'd better not go. It's really hot out there. He'll be fine. Don't worry. Sounds like he wants to check things out in person. Time is of the essence, and it shouldn't catch up with him. At this moment, Teacher Tang Yu appeared, and Mo Fan said that she was very much on him. He seems to have learned something. Yes, it seems he is here to find out the reason for the drought of these places. They are coming. More people will be brought here soon. Looks like the heat wave formed here 2 months ago. So how did it happen? They continue to follow the guy. Soon she thinks they won't know the answer. They will follow them, and she can. The girl closes her mouth at this point. She told him to walk more quietly. Mo Fan was in a very interesting position at this moment. She told him to be quieter. After that, something incomprehensible formed. Let him believe him. The fire spirit has been here before. Don't let him play the clown. They laid out a lot of money just to get here. If there's nothing here, he'll make him pay. Based on what the temperature is in this area, it's a robot for a fire element mage nonetheless. Bossing, he won't try to take it for himself. He can ask his brothers. He's sure it'll be alright. They'll go and see. He's going to get rich. Fire spirit. He hadn't heard of it. Mo Fan turned his attention to the teacher's chest at this moment. Then she crushed him altogether. Mo Fan was temporarily lost in memory. He couldn't remember what he wanted to ask. The girls said they left and that's fine. They'll pick up where they left off. Mo Fan asked the girl what kind of fire spirit they were talking about. The earth gave life to many different elements, and these elements took on the characteristics of these mediums in which they were created. In some special places where the fiery elements originated, he could be transformed into a fiery spirit. If the fire manages to absorb the power of the fire spirit, the mage's power will increase significantly. Mo Fan was interested in what he said. So even if he only used basic magic skills, he could handle a three-eyed demonic. It was like that. Fire spirits are quite common in the market. You can get 20 billion for it. That's why these people are looking for it so diligently. She was just thinking about Mu Ningxue. It seems she has one of the natural spirits. Yeah, definitely a member of a noble family. She has the spirit of nature. Not even grass can survive on the road. But strictly speaking, from an objective point of view, the magic of the two elements is far preferable to Mu Ningxue's features. Of course, developing such abilities requires much more effort than the others. Consequently, she suggests he find a sponsor. She came from a good family. Maybe she'll sponsor him. Then no one can stop him. Tell him to stop talking nonsense. A lot of people think this kind of information is not so easy to withhold. If he wants to be a pauper, let him take his men and get out. The Dongfang family doesn't have to share fire spirits with anyone. No one. What kind of family is this? He speaks quite eloquently. The noble family is known for their fire element mages. Besides, this is their territory, and they have no reason to favor others. Let him dream of seeking a keeper. Everyone gets a fair share. Why should he give his? Then let her not blame him for not being polite enough. Mo Fan said that it was strange. That guy they were following might be hiding somewhere nearby hoping to capitalize on their skirmish. Mo Fan asked what they were going to do. They have to kill him today, no matter what. They're going to fight, so you better hide somewhere far away, and stop them. Mo Fan was very surprised at this moment. The girl began to use the power. Mo Fan asked what it was. The girl said it's called illusion. It's one of the abilities of the basic level of dark element magic. Traits: if they don't leave this place, they will all be destroyed. They outnumber them in reality. They can't fight head-on. Let them cover him. He'll give them a taste of his explosive claw. He decided to hide behind them. He still dares himself. What does it mean to hide? Teach him a lesson. He used the fiery hand of the heaven blast. The man used a rock defense. At this point, there was the usual explosion. The girl's chest hid behind something when it happened. The men asked each other if he was okay. Afterward, he helped him to his feet. Tonight he's going to give them a chance. If they don't leave immediately, there'll be nothing but ashes. Okay, they're leaving. These chills really lack grit. If they put up, they have a chance to win. Still, they surrendered. If they had offered, they would have suffered significant losses. Yes, his star clouds were almost completely depleted. Thank goodness Brother June gave them such a scare. It was over. He offered to look at the treasure. But first it belonged to him. It's changing. They're all getting their share. Of course it belongs to him. They only obey his orders. You've established someone apologized to them. The same guy said it was his treasure. However, if entertained, he gives them a quick death. It was a cursed element. The guy started saying they should run faster. Well, at this point it was too late and they were trapped. They felt unbearable pain at that moment. Timely said that it was good that they didn't show up too early. Otherwise the girl hopes they have spirit and heart element magic or light element magic. Otherwise, they would all die soon. Mo Fan asked if his magic could help in any way. The cursed element's abilities work by being preset. Even if he kills the mage, he still can't get rid of the traps he set. That bastard's whole case terrifies him. The man started shouting that he would kill them. The Dongfang family will never forgive him for this. How silly. Even the Justice Department doesn't dare stand in his way. He thinks he'll be pitted if the family resigns to do anything. Okay, it's time. Probably the equator. Where did the fire spirit come from? Could it be earth fire? At that moment, someone used force. It really was him. Such pure earthy fire this month. If he's gonna change here, his powers will reach unprecedented levels. Let him stay here and keep his eyes open. She'll go first. The girl went into battle at this point. She was sure of her intentions. She was approaching the guy at this point. Then she took to the air. The guy was telling her to go to him. That's when he stopped abruptly. Some kind of force began to approach him. A mantis chases a cicada without the bird noticing behind it. This promises to be interesting. The girl told Chao He that he had killed 4 others, and they were all mid-level mages. Why does he also long for death? The soul will suffer for the sins it has committed. What do you mean, sins? He thinks he can be assigned 2 more of them. The murder of a judge. You never hear good things from people like him. Did the guy say okay, or does she really want to fight him with this one? The girl at this point was very much surprised by something. If there's no shadow, she can't do anything, can she? And he also forgot to tell her. He had known for a long time that they were watching him, and in the meal they ordered at the restaurant a few days ago, he put a very unusual additive. I knew it and I believed it. Judge Tan Tan, how come they didn't recognize the poison in the food? However, he's sure he can feel that strange sensation in his mouth. As a formation in what? Used or what? That will do her body good. Does she know what it is? The girl began to resist the poison in her body more and more. Of course, Mo Fan realized that this was not good. He wondered what that son of a bitch had done to her. He knows what to use against women. Now they're going to go back to what he said earlier, that he's still a second sin. He definitely did something to the teacher's body. The girl called him a pathetic dog, and she waits for him till he's dead. The girl used ignition. It really made the guy uncomfortable. He called her a fucking bitch. After that, the girl used a fist of fury. Then there was an explosion. It was something the hero realized. He wondered if this was a true facet of the teacher's abilities. The girl fell to the ground at this point. She really is. Indeed succeeded in destroying his magnificent armor. He made sure I got everything I deserved. The girl at this point felt very bad. Her life must be nearing its end, mustn't it? Just at that moment, the girl began to lose consciousness. And right after that, she fell completely unconscious. Then the guy grabbed her. Just let him give it to her. At that moment, he used the shark and grow a heavenly explosion. He has to be careful. It won't be good if he gets into a sticky situation. Anton could watch as the boy almost managed to stay on his feet. If he wants to be a hero and save others, let him save himself first. He's that newly minted mid-level mage who just awakened the second element, isn't he? He wasn't hurt at all. How much longer can this bastard hold out? The guy asked if Mo Fan was afraid to show his face, but Mo Fan replied to him that he could deal with him. Clearly, he's trying to lure him out. He could try, but looking at the pathetic semblance of a mid-level mage like him, even if he put all his strength into his fist of rage, he wouldn't be able to break through his water shield. Besides, very soon, this woman would join the corpses lying here, so he was going to tease him with the life of a hot teacher and he was wrong. We love life. We love death. Mo Fan asked why not make a deal given the situation. If he didn't have any allies nearby, he would probably agree. The guy wondered what kind of deal Mo Fan would offer. He won't use a fist of rage against him. In turn, how about he leaves the teacher to him, as well as the Dongfang family's property? The guy, of course, at this point started laughing very loudly. I wonder what kind of asshole. Nevertheless, a family's assets are not only what lies in front of its eyes. That's how he knows he's accepting the offer. Let him get it over with quickly. Let him worry. He has to clear the pink flame first. After that he can pick her up and leave. Mo Fan asked why he should believe that he wouldn't hurt her and just let her go. But he'll have to trust him, or there's no other way. Of course, if he tried to attack his water defense, he wouldn't be able to guarantee its safety. Let him be sure. He is completely sincere when it comes to the transaction. Why is he so eager to set her free? Doesn't matter, though. Freak kills people and tells him to be sincere. He should apologize in advance for what happens next. The guy let him know what he wanted to say. Mo Fan said, "It's nothing like that." After that, he started using the scroll his teacher had given him. It's just that no one said he had to use only the element. It was impossible, after all. He's just a mid-level sucker. How can he use the magic of the second element? Despite all this, Mo Fan began to attack him. After that, he used a blast of lightning. Then the guy was dead. The girl fell to the ground afterward. She instantly woke up at that moment. That's what mid-level lightning magic is like. How awesome is that? Well, that was pretty cool. Mo Fan remembered about his teacher and then approached her and asked if everything was alright. But the girl at that moment told him to stay away. Let him go and finish the job. He can do it at any time. Her safety is a priority. You pathetic fool. Just don't let it be said that he doesn't know what she means at all. Mo Fan asked if she really wanted to give it to him. Let him just go and stop talking nonsense. Then let her be careful. While he's gone, he'll be over in no time. If she needs anything. But the girl couldn't stand him. She said he was lost. What kind of fool is that? He's already won. But he's still trying his luck. The Dongfang family, the mage squad, and this wanted assassin all fought for that pink flame and lost. And now it belongs to him. Not only is it a precious treasure of the element of fire, its warmth, its purity. It was too cool for Mo Fan. It's a feeling. It was very cozy. Mo Fan's clothes flew off at this moment. It was very satisfying. He actually got off easy on the adult. However, he was lucky he won. The cost of losing would have been exorbitant. Mo Fan said as she finally absorbed it. Take a look at what's piled up in the family members' pockets. Expensive gear is good, but let him not forget the hand that feeds him. He asked again if she was all right. The girl would have something to say. She barely got to her feet and said she was fine. Then she said she had to go back inside. She can barely stand on her feet. At this point, they were traveling by car. The spirit of fire affects physical abilities. So if a mage faces a stronger fire mage, any damage taken from fire attacks will be significantly leveled. By the way, regarding the informant chase, is it city related or not? The chaos in the city was triggered by the destruction of a sacred spring. Well, the people of the Dark Vatican did not easily get hold of medical supplies or drugs. Consequently, they suspect that some well-meaning mages are selling drugs to the Dark Vatican. She originally thought money was involved. Too bad he's dead. She'd be surprised if he had anything useful. Mo Fan noticed that the girl's hands were shaking, and he asked if everything was alright. What's wrong with her? It's probably just side effects from that drug that bastard Chow gave her. At this moment, the girl came very close to Mo Fan. Then she kissed him. Mo Fan told her to wait and didn't understand why she was stretching his belt. He told the teacher, just not here. The man who drove them was thinking that today's youth knows a lot about entertainment. The girl looked at him at this point. Mo Fan had a smile on his face as he looked at her as well. Then the girl apparently came to her senses and told him to get off of her. Then they just kept quiet and sat there. When the man said that they had arrived, the girl immediately held out her card, because she wanted to pay with it. Mo Fan was very much surprised that she quickly ran outside. The girl asked Yulia, he still doesn't know. Investigators are supposed to forgive 2 cases, the murder of an innocent man. If he wants to be her first, he'd better keep quiet about what happened. Mo Fan said that it was a coincidence. They had also come here to have some fun. He has an urgent matter, so he'll go first. If she's free, they can have a cup of coffee. What an unscrupulous young man. Shanghai, Anji region. Now is the teacher going to ignore him or what? At that moment, he received a text message on his phone. Have him come by tomorrow. Actually, the magician's in Shanghai. We should talk about waking him up tomorrow afternoon. Mo Fan was very happy about this news. The girl told her brother that it was already so late. Mo Fan apologized to her. The mage community in Shanghai, also known as the Eastern Mage Community, is not related to the Dongfang Fire Mage family. Their only similarity is that they are both located at the top of the Eastern Pearl Tower. Who would have thought that a place favored by tourists would be used as a residence for magicians? The girl was telling her friend to look over here. The community's set of rules is carved into this system. The first article states that mages are forbidden from excessively destructive magic within the city limits, and even moderate magic must be used judiciously. The second article states that muggles are forbidden to use magic against muggles. The third article states that mages are allowed to fight duels. However, they are forbidden to kill their opponent. Otherwise it will be considered as murder, and the community of mages will take appropriate measures. If you wish, you can read the rest of the articles yourself. The teacher seems to be one of the members of the judicial committee. So, besides illegal business, he also deals with dueling among mages. He arrived on the 88th floor. How can she help a respected magician? He came here to undergo an awakening. He had an appointment. Now she's gonna look him up on the list. What's his name? Did he want to participate in the question or does he want to begin the awakening immediately? He wants to go through the awakening as soon as possible. Please let him follow her. Despite the fact that this building is in the center of a big city, it is very cozy. Mo Fan noticed that there were more visitors here. The mage community was an open organization. Anyone could submit an application. Both mid-level magicians and VIPs can get personalized services. That's how VIPs are treated here. They've arrived. This is the awakening lab. This young man has come to undergo an awakening. It was clear. Let him through. Mo Fan and the girl went inside at this moment. He must awaken the shadow element immediately. The man asked Xiaomian if the awakening stone was already ready. Everything was ready. What elemental stone does he want to use? The man hesitated at this point. An element of light, perhaps. If he didn't owe a large sum of money, he wouldn't have allowed someone like him to awaken. He should see how much money he got from it. 100,000. Awakening stones are rare, and he promised to give them a small discount for using it. It was fine. Let them install the stone. The man told the boy to follow him. Awakening depends mainly on talent. Even if he had a light element stone, his talent might not be of that level. Then don't let him take offense. Mo Fan said he understood everything. He asked why they wanted to give him a stone with the element of light if he wanted to try to awaken the element of shadow. The man looked at him at that moment. He asked him, is the guy sure that the first element he wants to awaken is the shadow element? Wasn't he told right away? What's going on? If he wants the shade element, they'll go along with it. Besides, the price is the same. Here they will provide him with the most comfortable waking environment possible. He said again that if the revival failed, let them not blame him for it. Mo Fan said that he understood everything and noticed that the man was very rude. Soon he would own his sweet shadow element. A man from the community gave him 10 minutes. After that, Mo Fan touched this machine. He was very much surprised. He was surprised that nothing happened. Was it even legal? He couldn't tell if the awakening had failed. why isn't anything happening? At this moment, Mo Fan noticed something. He realized he was practically at the center of his universe. The excellent awakening was a success. He thought, little one, how dare you scare daddy like that? With these elements, I'll get the whole world. At this moment, Mo Fan noticed something. Is this like, buy one, get the other one as a gift? Do I have 4 items now or something? Mo Fan was surprised that the element was colorless. Let them wait. If an element is colorless, what kind of element is it? The girl walked in on him and asked him if he was done yet. When he has finished awakening, have him leave the room. The other mages are waiting their turn. Wow, the back exit. What's that got to do with it? How did his awakening stone become so clear and pure? At this point the girl turned to him. She congratulated him and said he had awakened the element of summoning. This guy has awakened the element of summoning or something. So that colorless cloud is an element of summoning. Indeed, he is worth the money spent on him. Let him practice hard now. 4 elements. Mu Zhuiyun will go crazy if he finds out. Who knows, maybe Mu Ningxue will too. Let him go already. The others can't wait their turn anymore. They're expecting an important person, so they made him go out the back door. He thinks that's why they're averting their eyes from him. It's his turn. Let him pass. It should be the mid-level mage that Tang Yu was talking about. The man got it all mixed up and thought it was Mo Fan. But the man at this moment said his name was Yang Dehai. He didn't even remember the young master's name. How inattentive is he? Mo Fan is the young man who just left. They were very much surprised when they heard this. At this moment, Mo Fan returned home. He noticed his sister sleeping sweetly. Light armor. He needs to practice using his 4 elements more and fulfill the promise made by Xinxia. Good night and sweet dreams, he said. With that, the hero left her room, then began to meditate in his own room. 3 months later, Mo Fan woke up in the morning. Who would have thought that he would make progress so soon? It was most likely due to the fact that he already had experience using fire and lightning. That's why things are so much easier now. The father said to his son, the exam is tomorrow. I have prepared something delicious for you. Let him sit down. Dad bought some fish and it's almost ready. There she is. Let her be sure to be sated, said the father. Mo Fan has a big day tomorrow. He has to get into a good school, and she helped him too, with his 2-element magic. A lot of schools will want to attract him to them. He's not going to reveal that he's capable of using 2 elements. That's enough. Let the girl eat too. Then how's he going to pass? Mo Fan said with a summoning element. Father was surprised and asked, did you awaken the element of summoning? Mo Fan had yet to reply, only smiling with a smile on his face at this moment. Minju University. The admissions committee evaluated Mo Fan's abilities. He can be rated as a CCC. CCC is the highest grade you can get. However, he had never used the element of conscription before. Isn't that a bit harsh? But they see in front of them a young man with talent and good potential. Indeed, aside from that, the element of summoning is not too demanding in terms of training and practice. But the most difficult part of using summoning magic concerns controlling the summoned beast. As of now, they don't know how well it can do that yet, so they can't act rashly. The exams at Mingzhu University were more rigorous than he had expected. Master Hu says that he was able to find a strong mage with the element of earth, which is a picture of holistic development. They're going to have to pick one for this place. The students will do the following. Mo Fan, since he can control the 7 stars, let this allow him to see who he can summon. Let him do whatever it takes to convince them to choose him over the Earth Mage. He has a week to prepare and a draft element teacher who can help him with his development and ability. Everything will be done according to plan. Everyone was in agreement, because it was a good idea. This is the first time the summoning element advised him to purchase auxiliary artifacts. Mo Fan thanked everyone. He thought the interview was supposed to be calm and relaxed, but he thought he was wrong. If the examiner hadn't reminded him of the auxiliary artifact, he would have come back a week later completely unprepared and likely made a fool of himself. He should ask his tutor for help. This was what he needed to do. Mo Fan dialed the teacher's number and said they hadn't seen each other in a long time. He was on the West Bank, in the flight suite. The girl asked what he needed. Mo Fan asked if she knew anything about the summoning ribbon. She knows a little bit of what has already happened. How Miracle is going to enter Mingzhu University and uses derivative magic. There don't seem to be many books about dimension magic, so there was nowhere else to go but to his favorite teacher Tang Yu. Afterward, she asked where he was. He replied that he would find her himself. She's waiting for him on the West Bank. Dear passengers, please do not forget your belongings when you leave the carriage. Mo Fan woke up abruptly and realized that he had almost slept through his stop. The girl at this point was choosing which lipstick to get. In that moment, she remembered that very passionate kiss in the car. He asked what the hell is she even doing? Was she taking it seriously? And she just thought it was a friendly conversation. It's too bad when he has money and can afford such fancy apartments. She suggested a walkthrough. The elements of the summoning all the more reason not to pass. They should have a good talk about it. It wouldn't be a bad idea to memorize it. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take in the sights of Hangzhou. The main thing is not to get hit by two birds at once. If his friends found out that he had gotten so close to his teacher, they would simply die of envy. The summoning element has the most unstable magic. If he uses it, he will be unrivaled on the battlefield. But if he can't properly control the summoned critters, it will look like he's walking a tame dog. It enveloped Tanei after he would experience the magic of dimensions on himself. His consciousness would reach a new layer of reality that existed beyond this world. But what does it mean to layer reality? Look, the world in which their world exists. This is not the only example of conditions. It is one of those layers with which humanity is relatively familiar. His consciousness will wander across all conditions. The summoned creatures he encounters will be different from one another. This is one reason why the summoning element has many variations in application. Mo Fan realized, the summoning measurements were something like a zoo, and he must catch the beasts with his eyes closed. He can catch both a mouse and a lion. It largely depended on willpower. Judging by his thought, he could probably summon a fairly strong creature. When used properly, even elemental summoning element spells and dimension magic can be even stronger than normal mid-level magic. Weren't they just socializing? Why did they go farther and farther into the woods? Maybe that was last time and now they'll continue. There doesn't seem to be a soul in the neighborhood. Right here. Is she crazy or something? She's referring to the elements of the summoning. Let him begin. What dirty thoughts had just flashed through his head? Mo Fan said that it was nothing like that. Just now, he was closer to death than ever before. Mingzhu University. They were made to wait a week before deigning to make a decision. Shaosong is Mingzhu University. Only the most capable mages study here. The person who is his opponent and possesses summoning element magic has a very rare element, as he said. It is how good that summoning element is. Well, of course, it's nothing compared to him. However, if he wasn't elected, they could always go to the imperial capital. It's their stronghold after all. But the guy said he's not going there. The man said whatever the guy wanted. He's going to show everyone who bullied him that he's stronger than them even without his father's influence. Luo Song is here. Let him sit down. Her clothes were so shabby. Does he really think she stands a chance against him? Let him dream. The guy asks if this is the student who will be his competition. He knows he needs the money to effectively utilize the conscription element, right? The full hero wondered what this guy was on about. What does he even think? Why did he come to the university? He even insisted on competing with other students using summoning magic. What's the point of this? He already knows the whole point, doesn't he? Since everyone is here, Mo Fan students come first. He was asked what artifact he ended up acquiring. Mo Fan said that unfortunately, he couldn't afford them. The handy thing costs hundreds of thousands. How can he afford to buy one? Then he can proceed as soon as he's ready. Mo Fan started to get down to it. Have him remember to use his flu when subduing a demonic creature. Mo Fan was in another dimension at this moment. He found one of the creatures. At this point, he started to catch it. Mo Fan tried his best to do so. He tied up all his body parts. The creature began to whimper. Mo Fan realized that he had done well, but at that moment, the creature prevented him from doing what he wanted to do. He can't figure out why the hell his thread broke. After that, the creature began to approach him. Then it stubbornly began to growl at him. He should be more friendly. Let him remember that he is trying to establish a master-servant relationship between himself and the demonic being. He must borrow the power of the dimensions with the help of the elephant. Let him use his help to pull up his native layer and create material to back up here. It is very important to establish a rapport to try to fix it. He has to spend mana every time he transfers a spiritual imprint to that demonic beast. His magical abilities are limited. He's already failed the first time. He has more mistakes. Working together and trying to fix it. Mo Fan understood exactly what he needed to do. He needed to befriend this creature. He's sorry he didn't do it earlier. Maybe he'll agree to help him. How was that even possible? It really is a demon wolf. Everyone was very much surprised that it was a demon wolf. It seems that Mo Fan's willpower is much greater than they had imagined. This is his first summoning, and he is sure of it. She has a point. Calling a demon wolf first is a very difficult task. It is indeed his first summoning, and he is sure of it. The summoning magic department wants this student. The guy came, and they couldn't understand why they wanted him. What was the merit of it? What was so great about this demon wolf? Didn't Mingzhu emphasize combat experience? He should have destroyed that wolf with his own hands. Mo Fan looked at him in surprise at this moment. Then he was really ready to fight him. Almost won't let him fight this beast. They'll see how long he lasts against it. Mo Fan asked the wolf what he would say. Okay, actually, if he brought this beast here just for the examiners to look at it, he wouldn't forgive it. It's like having another TV just looking at him without trying to turn it on. He wouldn't want this little competition to lead to injuries. He wants to test him, so let them show him what he can do. The wolf at this point came to a rage. The guy said he wouldn't look to see how this pooch was different from a regular mongrel. After that, the wolf began to attack. Crushed stone and sand was insufficient. After that, the guy retreated from his attack. The guy was really feeling confident at this point. The guy decided to use an earth spell. Collapse. After that, the wolf fell into this pit. Sure enough, he then started climbing up to the guy. The guy was laughing loudly at the wolf at this point. Well, he's had his fill. Let him come up, though he will hardly get out of the quicksand. The wolf, of course, was furious at this point. Mo Fan also noticed something. Let him speed up a little, it would be enough to get out. The guy was wrong when he said his demonic beast wasn't stronger than a guard dog. At this point, the wolf was even more furious. Then it became apparent that the wolf had gotten out of the hole after all. Of course, the guy was very nervous at this point. He didn't think the wolf would be so strong. It didn't seem to want to obey him at all. He sends all his rage at him and uses medium-level magic. After that, the guy started using mid-level magic. Surprisingly, ice began to appear around him. He used ice spikes. Everyone was greatly surprised that it was mid-level magic. The man thought that the young master would only use earth magic in the entrance exam, but in the end he decided to show his true strength. Even though it was a little early, the man told him to recover. He then proceeded to run and stop the scrum. There seems to be no room for mercy in a fight. Let them take that as a lesson. He must teach him a lesson he will remember for the rest of his life. The man continued to run toward him. The guy was surprised he didn't want to stop him. As it turned out, it was Mo Fan that the man was stopping. It was impossible. He dared to speak against his wolf. He'll show him where he belongs. That pig. Enough. They've seen enough. Why hasn't he put away his ice spears yet? The man asked the student to keep his temper in check. Mo Fan told the wolf that it was a good performance. Let him come back. It's just a prank. There's no need to complicate things. Student Mo Fan is completely unclear as to why he chose the second element of conscription. One way or another, his choices will not be honored. From that day onward, he became a student of the conscription element of Mingzhu University. Let the other guy take his time leaving. He had also enrolled as an earth mage, and had already learned a very important lesson before he even started, which could benefit him. The boy was greatly surprised. The boy thanked Dean Xiao. So he was originally from the town of Bo. Mo Fan said it was like this. A great deal of misfortune has fallen upon Bo. Everyone knows what has happened there. The state favors the graduates of this town, but who would have thought that there was a student like him in town? This guy isn't a particularly outstanding individual compared to the best mages in this country. It wasn't bad. He can see that all the troubles didn't make him weak and cowardly. Mo Fan thanked him and asked if he had been accepted into the university. It was just like that, and with a letter of invitation, he congratulated the student. Mo Fan said then he would leave them. University teachers are so mysterious. Anyway, he's already gotten his invitation letter. He must break the news to his father and sister as soon as possible. The dean wanted to ask something of the principal, and the man asked if anything else was needed. He said this boy is very interesting. Let him make sure he has enough of everything. The man didn't understand what he was talking about, but he still agreed and promised that everything would be done in the best possible way. Mingzhu University, Azure Compass. Honorable freshmen, please proceed to the registration points where you will receive your textbooks. And the boys' dormitory is on the left side. You are asked to move in strict rows. Who would have thought time would fly by so quickly? It's already September. At that moment, some guy walked into the room, and here he was. He felt like he was the first. He allowed himself to introduce himself. He was Zhao Minyang, a mage of the element of light. And he's handsome, almost as handsome as Mo Fan. Mo Fan with a toothbrush in his mouth said hello and introduced himself. He figured he'd better brush his teeth first and then unpack. The guy started unpacking his stuff. He then asked Mo Fan, the mage of the summoning element. He had heard from the older beauty that he was in charge of accepting new students, and there were people in their dormitory who possessed a number of elements. Mo Fan was quite surprised by this information. Now that he thought about it, he really should have asked her to dinner. Then he'll go. When the guy called him Muffin instead of Mo Fan, the protagonist became enraged and started correcting him. If he were to introduce himself again, he would need to make sure his name was heard correctly. At that moment, he noticed something. When he said hello to the guys, no one answered him. What the hell, aren't you shy or something? He said. The guy asked whose bed it was. Mo Fan said that it was his, and immediately asked what element he had. He replied that the draft. What about the guy who took that one? He asked. What element does he have? He said he had an element of light. Then now this bed was exactly his. He wants to introduce himself. His name is Lu Yunjing. Greetings to the freshman faculty of the draft. He greeted everyone. His name is Zhang Pinggu. He decided to introduce himself. Fortunately, he seems to look pretty normal. Otherwise, he'd think he was crazy. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Why is there still no one here? Maybe he switched classes. Hurry up and get in. We're starting. Great, everyone will be here. He motioned for everyone to take their seats. What the hell? He just said, everyone's already here. So are the students with the draft element only 7, or what? It can be said that the faculty of conscription is the most unique among all the elements. They will be trained without supervision. The teachers will allow them to raise summon demonic creatures at their own pace. Either way, they have 4 elements to practice, and because of the relaxed pace of this training program, they can practice at ease. They will move on to the topic of today's lesson. Their department has an educational program for freshmen with an element of conscription. Everyone must consider one important detail. The best students will receive a vial purified with the blood of a demonic beast. Everyone started asking if it was really the purified blood of a demonic beast. It was cool. Mo Fan just calmly watched them at this moment. He couldn't understand why everyone was so excited. Mo Fan asked what the blood was for. Everyone was surprised that he didn't know and wondered if this guy had the wrong faculty. This blood is similar to his beast blood. It undergoes bone marrow purification. Even after one time, its demonic essence increases, and servant-level demonic beasts can break through to the next level. Mr. Jiang, which educational program is he referring to? Let Hai Dafu be patient. They'll all know soon enough. Mo Fan was curious about this after all. Men's dormitory. The guy turned to Mo Fan, assuring that he had understood correctly. He had heard about the educational program that had been prepared and assumed he would be very busy. He asked what Mo Fan knew and asked him to tell him. Apparently, every year the university organizes a big tournament involving battles between freshmen. All of them are allowed to participate in order to demonstrate their abilities to both teachers and fellow students. Battles will be fought with monsters, i.e., summoned critters. When they spoke of demonic creatures, they meant the very creatures that the participants, first-year students of the summoning faculty, would be summoning. He should have wished him luck and gone to bed. By the way, where's the guy with the red hair? The guy started to remember who he was talking about. He thought the man had asked to be moved to another room. The boy wished him good night. At this moment, the atmosphere between them was tense. Looks like this guy is not only handsome, but quite capable. 2 o'clock later, Mo Fan sat on the roof and meditated. He fought again. They seemed to fight a lot. Mo Fan started to call out for someone. It was the same wolf. He should have rested and stopped getting into fights so often. Mo Fan simply smiled at this moment. Mo Fan continued to meditate. At that moment, something surprised him. He began to tell the wolf not to die in his arms. He'd never seen a demonic creature tied up so tightly before. Is it so hard to find a safe place to rest in peace? He's using so much magical energy for him. It would be better not to make his situation worse. The wolf calmed down at this point. He then came to life and looked at Mo Fan. Mo Fan sighed heavily and said that he seemed to have sent him into this state a bit. He can summon him and heal him in the school infirmary. There are teachers there who specialize in medicine, and they can help. At that moment, the wolf bit his finger. The wolf was not happy about something. Mo Fan realized that if he took a long time to recover on his own, he might not be able to recover in time for the tournament. If he faces a battle in his current state, he will most likely lose and die. The wolf was furious. Good, Mo Fan said. Let the wolf then let him clarify. If something happens to him at night, he can always ask for help. Mo Fan asked if he understood it. At that point, morning came. A bird started chirping right under Mo Fan's ear. Mo Fan woke up and was surprised that it was already morning. He noticed his wolf was still asleep. His aura seemed to have finally stabilized, but he doubted he would recover before the tournament. He's too badly injured, and he doesn't think he'll recover in time for the tournament. Greetings, freshmen. Someone asked if they had gathered all the information they needed. He was answered that more or less. Hai Dafu summoned an armored battle scorpion, and Jingbing Xiao has a rock demon soldier. Someone else summoned a bone demon. In fact, with this demon, I'd like to provoke him. What about the guy named Mo Fan? Has he heard anything about his summoned beast? It's just that he wasn't put in the same dorm as the other 6. There's nothing fake here. They'll just pick the weakest. Even if he managed to defeat even one of the summoned demonic beasts, the university would reward him. He doesn't really care about the prize. He just wants to put on a show in front of Jill Xiaoming. I like cute girls like her. And his heart belongs to Mu Yening Jiao. Everyone agreed that she would be divine. In the men's dormitory, the heroes asked why he never told them about his summoned demonic beast. Looks like hiding it won't work anymore. It's the spirit of the wolf. The spirit of the wolf. Then it should be a few feet stronger than a standard mature demon. So it was the spirit of the wolf. Even if they teamed up with the others from their dormitory, they still couldn't defeat it. Let him speak for himself. They're all wimps here. After that, he left the room. It's Yamu Long. He was a bit arrogant, wasn't he? Students in their department will not be going to this meeting. They wished each other good luck afterward. Mo Fan was left all alone in the room. He's gonna need some luck. Heavenly Arena. The guy met Mo Fan and said that they were going inward today. Mo Fan then began to follow the others. At that moment, he noticed something, and that surprised him greatly. So this is the animal fighting cage. The guy asked if they were students with a draft element. This way, please let them come through and get ready. Hurry up, let them take these seats. The view from here is amazing. God, there are so many people here. It bothers him a little. It's not really a big deal. For example, he likes this environment. He saw a lot of people discussing them. Some even said they were going to take them out. That limits the mixed opinion he hadn't heard. His white armored scorpion will show everyone what he can do. They'll just be cannon fodder. Attention, students, please be quiet. They will now ask Dean Xiao to give the opening speech. The boy asked the man for the floor. When he gave him the microphone, he said he didn't need it. Before making his speech, he would like to say a few words. If all they think about is superficial recognition from society, and they only want to become mages so they can live a poverty-free life, he'll tell them straight, they've come to this place. The magicians graduating from their university must possess the power to change the world. They should become heroes and saviors of humanity. If there are those among those present who are waiting for wealth or position in society, then they will simply receive a graduation diploma from the university and be free to live the life they desire. Their university has no shortage of wealth or prestige, so all they really need is noble hearts intent on the eternal glorification of magic. Noble hearts set on the eternal glorification of magic. Today is their chance to show what they can do. Let's give them a warm welcome. 7 major contributors. These are the freshmen of the draft faculty. Anyone who can beat them will take their place as the main contestant. From Xiaoming, the guy asked if she knew any of them. At this moment, the girl wondered why someone was here. She wouldn't say she knew him. It's only been a year since he awakened his power, and this man is actually strong. He's a bastard. If he's going to steal it, Xiaoming, he'll wipe him into powder. The opposite side of the atrium. The faculty element zippers from the observation deck. It can't be. The girl asked Zhao Ting if something was wrong, then turned to him once more. He said it was no big deal, just an old classmate. Asked among those of the world. He shouldn't be surprised by that. All because she doesn't know anything about him. So let him tell her. There's no need to be so cryptic. They'll say, so when he met him, he owned the element of arriving, and owned the element of summoning. She doesn't understand. Just to say that its core element is not the appeal. Has he already become a mid-level mage, or what? Well, who's gonna be first? The fat man said he would go first. They rushed to summon their demonic beasts to boost their reputation. Too bad, they'll be buried before they can do that. He came first. Let him not talk nonsense. He stood behind him. Let him watch carefully. He was first. If he is not satisfied with something, let the teacher settle it. Just let the two of them attack together and don't waste his time. Either way, they're just adding to his win count. So it doesn't matter who comes first or second. Let him tongue Vicusia the summoned beast. If the demonic beast can even touch, he'll recognize him as his big brother. Thanks, but no thanks. He doesn't need a little brother like this garbage. This is all just an element of summoning. How can he be so arrogant? Especially they still haven't seen the demonic beast he summoned. He asked him for his wishes already, going to put that upstart in his place. Now they would see that he had summoned a certain beast from behind. What is it? Maybe. Look, he's showing up, isn't he? At that moment, his scorpion appeared. They immediately picked up that it was a white armored scorpion. Some of them were blinded. They didn't even know what they were facing, but they rushed headlong into the fight. They can still retreat. If they stay, lose a limb or two as a result, and don't let him change it. They immediately run away. At night afterward, Scorpius began to attack them at the same moment. One of the guys fell down at this moment. He could see the scorpion was ready to attack him. Everyone was sure he would come to an end. The fat man said he was a wimp. This could end badly. The guy just laughed at this point. But then, surprisingly, the guy started to get scared. He used a halo of light, blinding light. The guy closed his eyes at this point as well. From this distance, his summoned beast should have been blind. His name is Xia Wenfeng, and would finish him off. As expected of a university student, he only used light magic. The battle doesn't seem to be shaping up in Hai De Fu's favor. So much the better for them, isn't it? 1 down, 5 applicants left. Blood vial observation, there are 6, not 5. Who is he? Wondering if he should be considered as well. He didn't even dare to summon his beast after all. Let him not say so. Doesn't own the same element, so it's not worth rallying against the rest of the contestants. Does he remember what the principal said? If they didn't beat at least one person, the prize that was originally supposed to belong to them would go to the person who performed better than the others. Don't let him worry. If these guys can't handle 100 men, he'll help them. Does he know how to brag? Wang Lishang. He seems to have put all his mana into this trick. After that, the scorpion continued to attack. Still, his shield was still working. For now. At that point, the guy disappeared. He blinded him. What's he gonna do to him now? At that moment, the guy felt fear of the scorpion. Then the scorpion attacked the guy. Yes, he bounced a few meters away. The guy realized it was impossible. It completely robbed him of his sight. Did he know that demonic beasts had poor eyesight from birth? Let him be careful they don't put a stretcher on him. The man told Mrs. Runya that the boy was all hers. He had to get in the way, unhappy with a serious injury. If it's not a pond, life and death isn't going to waste its mana. The fat man was saying, what wimps they are. Boys, let him taste his zippers. After that, she attacked the scorpion with her lightning. It hit every part of the scorpion's body. How must he feel so creepy to be able to move from his seat? Well, surprisingly, at this point, the scorpion continued to attack. Looks like it's down to just these two. The fat man was laughing loudly at this moment at them. They came to their senses at that moment. The guy kept laughing loudly at this point. Hai De Fu, the number of people defeated is 4. The total number of those awakened by the summoning faculty is 4. If there's anyone else, he's waiting. If they unite and work together, definitely deal with him. Go ahead, let the scorpion show them his power. Now, after seeing what happened first in the diminutive match, it's obvious that they will decide to team up. His defeat is only a matter of time. Yeah, well, there's no end to them. Next, 6th or what? The girl used fire explosion magic. She struck the scorpion with fire. Fatty was feeling oppressed at this point. In the past, he could overpower 50 people but for another. But now he was at Mingzhu University and his aim was 15. Could he become a fat man? I'm not sure. He replied. That of course he could. The guy told the other guy he was next. Toth replied to him that he was very strong, but so he wasn't sure he could last even one round. Let him not worry, even if he doesn't win any, he'll make up for it. In fact, does Mo Fan want to go? And the summoned demonic beast is badly injured, so he relies on them. The guy called him useless garbage afterward. Mo Fan remained silent. He didn't say anything to him. He told him to go and let him not keep him waiting. He was next. Ready. He's the guy who said yes. What a Morocco. Let him go already. The guy at this point wasn't at all ready to hit back. If that's the case, let him show up. He summoned the wolves at that moment and told someone to attack. After that, he wondered something. The guy with the little naked dog said goodbye to him. Let that element of the appeal isn't so strong after all. The guy came up, nervous, and said he would work hard to. No one expected him to give a winner like that. Let the warriors not do their best to remedy the situation, he'll be next. The superintendent informed the teacher that he was next. This one looks pretty weak. This is the only place where they can learn something from each other. They apologize in advance if he has offended them in any way. Let the rock demon soldier appear. Everyone will be very much surprised. Yes, they turned out to be as weak as they appeared at first glance. This rock demon is invisible. Lightning. What to do now? Don't let him panic. He's slow, so if they work together, they should be able to find his weakness. He was so hungry. Why is this still going on? Let the next group begin. The freshmen are pretty good this year. They just don't use tactics. He's determined to lay out all the cards from the start. Pretty soon, the rock demon soldier will be Xingbing Xiao. The number of held, 5. The total number of defeated by the recruitment faculty, 20. As expected of his fellow university students, they are so much tougher than he had imagined. It gives him much less time to catch a break than those he's faced in the past. His demon soldier was already starting to tire, not sure how much longer he could still control it. Let the next one begin. That's when the diode was bound and volleyed to the ground. The number of defeats is 25, and the total number of defeats by the faculty of the draft is 40. The headman's done what he can. Now he'll take care of the rest. The purpose given by him to the students of the faculty of conscription will surely lead them to him. He will surely bring them as goals. Yes, to the students of the faculty of conscription. Let them attack if they dare. He has heard that the draft faculty needs 100 students. If funded, they'll divide them among more promising faculty. I feel like this guy is going to fly the remaining 60 himself. Just let them take a look at the team of people. They almost got crushed. That's what he's saying, that the students of the summoning faculty have been given conditions. If they didn't fulfill it, their funding would be transferred to the Earth Magic faculty. For example, that's exactly what happened. Let them remember to thank him later. Well, what does it mean to thank him? Why do they have to do that? It's Fatty Luo Song. He had forgotten what happened the last time he acted so arrogant. The principal informed the dean that it was Luo Song, but he counts as a freshman too. Let him go. He's mid-level. The rules don't prohibit him from participating. At this point, people were arguing over who would go. Let the Sang family mutts get out of the way. Let him forget and let it pass. That's when the guy noticed the fat guy. Another has stepped on the scaffold. He laughed and apologized in advance. Funding for faculty conscription belongs to the Faculty of Earth Magic. Don't let him bullshit me. If there's one thing his bone demon likes to eat the most, it's fat people like him. If a globe is thrown from a height of 30 m, how many pieces will it split? What does this tell us? What the hell is he talking about? Let the bone demon tear him to shreds. After that, the bird began to approach the guy. If it were him, he'd start praying that his demonic beast would return alive. After that, the guy started using his ice powers. He used ice magic, ice chains. This fatty was already mid-level. The boy was greatly surprised at this. The fat man stood in front of him and looked at him. After that, he set about controlling his beast. This is bad. He should recall him. Just at that moment, he completely froze his beast. Honey, he turned him into an ice grandpa. The guy, overwhelmed with fear, started asking the fat man to stop. Of course, the fat man had no intention of restoring the beast. The guy at this point started to get very anxious. After that, Valtu's bird fell to the ground. The guy immediately ran to his beast. He realized that his bone demon was dead. He began screaming across the arena, calling out to his demon. He hugged it and began to cry. Let the student calm down. He doubts his demonic beast is really dead. Have them come in here and take him outside. The bone demon was defeated. They should attack all at once so they don't waste time individually. His men on the chain can only attack one target at a time. If there are 2 of them, they can definitely handle him. Mo Fan said that they shouldn't do that. Make him shut up. Why is a coward like him even still here? They'll do it. Do they want to attack him from both sides or what? How naive. I don't remember him saying he was going to limit himself to mid-level magic. Everyone was surprised by what he said. It was over. Let them roll them outside. This guy was unbelievable, but he had dealt with all the draft students. Isn't there another one left? Is he out of his mind? What does he think he has a chance against the fat man? A man asked the guy if he was already walking. He replied that he had already beaten 3 and would let the others take care of the last one. They're coming, and they can't handle this guy. The girl asked if they could handle him. The guy asked the girl if she was worried about him. She could be sure that he would bring glory to their element. He will be a stepping stone on his path to true love. That fat guy was good. He complicates everything, much less life, but it knows it, as if his summoned demonic beast wasn't there. At that moment, he noticed something. It sucked. All their finances will go to the students from the land element. Teacher was informed that Mo Fan's demonic beasts could fight. Could one of them speak on his behalf? According to the rules, a student who left the arena could no longer participate in duels. Maybe they could come to an agreement somehow. If they lose their finances, the extra which of them can sell at the mid-level, there will be no agreement. No one can help them get what they want. To be honest, they only lost because their opponent was a mid-level max. He wasn't exactly happy with what happened either. And the blood would go to Jingbing Xiao. Mo Fan told them to stand. He thinks his demonic beasts are already healthy. Then have them come down to the arena. If they perform well enough, the second vial of blood may go to him. May he not let him down. Don't let him panic. It's not a bone demon. He may look scary, but he doubts he's actually strong. Zhen Xiao defeated 25 people. Haida Fu defeated 15 people. So to take second place, he has to beat 16. Well, he's going to rely on him. He can handle it, can't he? The beast at this point was ready for battle. Make them faster. It's only a demon wolf. But his instincts tell him that this isn't exactly your average demonic wolf. The guy could have formed quite the opposite. To hell with warrior instincts. Let it be good-natured. Date and forward obstacles. The demonic wolf only uses brute force. But it is more agile than him. He has nothing to be afraid of. Have him on standby. He can cause a tornado of sand and rocks. The two of them, let them think of something and attack already. Mo Fan said the beasts were cautious and didn't look experienced. The beast at this point started to do something. The guy was using wind magic at this point. With that, deciding to use a patterned phantom, the guy started laughing. It slowed down now, after which I shouldn't take advantage of it. The boy began to watch the beast. Then he was very much surprised at something. It was a second, power-filled one. The guy was starting to get nervous at this point. Let Dudu protect him quickly. She began to use water defense magic. After that, the guy started climbing up, but that didn't help him much. And the beast bit his legs. The beast was furious at this point. Of course, the guy was in a lot of pain at this point. How did this even happen? But too slowly. Let her not wait for him to tell her. Just let her do what she has to do. The lad noticed that the beast opened up at this point. Demonic wolf. Let him taste his lightning. At this point, he went on the attack. This can't be happening. He came back from even that. After that, he started using some sort of tornado. Mo Fan realized that this was the ability. The sand vortex. This wolf is actually that strong. But it's not just a sand vortex. It's a sand tornado. The guy decided to use an earthquake. I don't even have time to use magic. The guy told the girl to get behind him. He used protective gear. Specifically, a wall of vines. After that, they were on defense. It really helped them. After that, something unknowable happened. This Li Junwei and his team weren't so bad after all. When working with these students with earth elements, they emphasize group learning. But even so, they're still going to lose. The principal was surprised at such words. After that, an outbreak inside the arena began. Everyone closed their eyes, for there was a lot of sand. Just at that moment the lad noticed the mouth of the beast beside him. Of course, the bell rings of worry at this point. He said the wolf was so fast. Had it really reached the third phase? The beast at this moment was ready to attack them. That demonic wolf, when did it have time to get so close? They didn't know what to do at all at that moment. At that moment, someone whistled to him. Mo Fan told the wolf to go back to him. Pretty sure it had only been a year since the last time I hadn't seen him. He's not sure about anything anymore, but he's always been very strong. At this point, they began to help each other. Isn't he too strong? You're a whole different level from the previous ones. Those damn demonic beasts are much stronger than before. Mo Fan said he had a question. The man said he could ask him. So if I beat people, their funding this semester will be split among other departments. But if they pull it off, they won't really gain anything. Just keep what was already there and theirs with him. Don't they think it's not a little unfair to students with an element of conscription? He's got a point, doesn't he? Let him shut his mouth. Who does he even root for? The man laughed and told Mo Fan that he had asked a very good question. In fact, besides the mark of defeated, there is another higher purpose. If the students of the summoning faculty are able to defeat the human, all the learning resources of the other elements will go to the summoning faculty. Of course, this pleased Mo Fan. Everything will go to the faculty. And what the hell is this nonsense? Teaching resources for 4,000 students will go to just 7 students in the faculty of the draft. What's next? They didn't announce this particular condition because in all these years there hasn't been a single student with a draft element who could fulfill it. So whether they announce this condition or not, virtually nothing will change. Is there anything else he wants to ask? No more questions. However, I would like to say that for his fellow students, what can I say? What's on his mind again? And they will see that they are more in need of resources than the average paper. When they do, other resources will take it all away. Is this guy crazy or something? Does he really think he can take down 150 people by himself? An arrogant bastard like him needs to be put in his place. The guy said they were coming. They're coming. Those 5. Let them pass. It's the demon wolf. He's so eager to see what he can do. But he said it himself. They can fight all they want today. Just make sure no one kills me. They were greatly surprised when the wolf began to act so quickly. Mo Fan with a damage count of 10. The total number of defeated by the summoning faculty is 57. They needed to band together in a group of 7. If there were more of them, they would have no problem dealing with him. They realized that he was a mid-level max. Their self-confidence had not diminished in the slightest. Let the next ones go by. The beasts fought them all with ease. Isn't this guy a little too good? Apparently the wildebeest is ever tired, but he's not going there. Looks like it's time for them to fight him. He's Zhuang Li Feng from the Zhuang family. He was a freaking white mage. After that counter with the demonic beast he'd teach him a lesson or two. Crazy. He meant he was only telling the truth. The beast continued to fight at this moment. Mo Fan noticed that he possessed wind magic. He was very good at it. The girl supported him at this point, telling him to offer to use the windy path. He would deal with it. She used fire magic. An explosion. How the hell is he completely unharmed? Let him not worry about this wind element guy. Let him deal with the rest. After that, the wolf abruptly changed its target, pulling up, used taming from the vines. Mo Fan realized that it was plant magic. Does he only possess one element, wind, or what? Mo Fan said that it was quite interesting. Still, he was weaker than the fat man before him. The boy was very much surprised by these words. It was too late. After that, the guy could watch his friends get scattered around the arena. He, of course, began to worry at this point. If he still has any aces left up his sleeve, now is the time to use them. The guy was fierce at this point. Who said he could handle such a demonic beast? After that, the guy took to the air. If he can handle the privy, the demonic beast will follow him. Against the rules. You're against the rules. Can't you attack the summoner directly? But it's not really against the rules at all. In a real fight, it is very likely that the first regular target will be the draft. Heck, they're just 79 wins. 9 wins. The guy looked at the scoreboard at this point. The guy was ready to fight Mo Fan. The guy said he'd teach him and that showing off wasn't good. At that moment, he saw a purple light. It's not like he doesn't know he's a mid-level mage. Mo Fan used the lightning bolt. He said it was very reckless of the guy and attacked him. After that, the guy lost consciousness and was lying on the ground. Let the next man into the arena. He was good. That guy was already a mid-level mage. He was a mage with the element of lightning. The guy told her that's what happened. What should they do? Why don't they go? None of them have a chance. The guy asked his friend. Or is that guy already overstepping his bounds? So far, he sees no reason to get involved. Next, there was already a total of 150 faculty damaged. If it actually succeeds in knocking out 200 people, though, will all faculty resources be handed over to them or what? Mo Fan coughed at this moment. He didn't understand how some nameless upstart could be so multitudinous while in the home of great families. If he can't even control his own star map, he has the choice of watching his arrogant performance. Gonna challenge him? What? He wants to teach him a lesson. We'll let him know that if he wants to challenge the 4 families, he'll have to deal with the Bai family first. They're all just cannon fodder to him. Useless fodder. So all their resources will go to the conscription department. Here, this is the moment. Bai Chang Feng was saying to let him pass. He was asked if he would go alone. He said he could manage, and she thought her nephew could hold his own. Even the Bai family had to intervene. It looked like this fight had finally come to an end. The guy admits that he's actually one of the strongest university students enrolled this year. He used mid-level magic to gain an advantage and appropriate those resources for himself. Maybe if he maims a couple unnamed students, he'll get nothing for it. Let him not forget that there are some very important people among this year's freshmen. Tell him to stop wasting his breath. Guy, because he was actually cooking something like that while he was hiding behind a demonic beast. Everyone was very surprised from what started to happen. The guy was told it wasn't good. At that moment, there was an explosion on the battlefield. The guy was making noise, trying to defend himself. The woman sighed heavily, expressing that it was too close. The guy went ballistic and said he was going to finish him off. But this was the moment the man himself interfered and said he was disqualified. On what grounds? She has protective magical artifacts. Even if he didn't interfere, he would still block her. But if he hadn't gotten in the way, he'd be dead by now. But he said it's bullshit in terms of reaction time. So disrespectful. Let him go. The guy was very much surprised by these words and passed the first time. After that, he started walking away. Let the next ones begin. A mid-level lightning mage. The overall combat power of the hero reaches a divine level. Even if he managed to be blocked, so is quite clear that he is not his equal. At this point, everyone was very much surprised. Let the next ones begin. Tip of the hat. It looks like their survival resources will fundamentally change everything. Thinking about it leads to elation. Let it come back to reality. He won't get only what is already theirs. Whatever Mo Fan wins will be theirs alone. He understands that, right? That's 99 wins. Well, now he wants to say something. If they are not mid-level mages, they are forbidden to enter the arena. Courage is good, but rushing in when the result is already obvious is nothing but childish stupidity. It's his fault he got out so fast. Stretched out a chance. He would have thrown his strength into defeating him even if he could. Would have to use his magical artifacts now. Since no one wants to challenge him, they declare him the ultimate winner of the event. At that moment, someone stopped him. The guy wondered who it was. The other guy realized it was her. Some girl came out and said she wanted to challenge him. Mu knew Jiao that he was in the slave. The girl then walked out to Mo Fan and was ready to fight. Mo Fan was quite surprised to ask, or was she Mu Nu Jiao? The girl replied that she was exactly that. Mo Fan suggested that we just talk. She's the last person he wants to fight, and in fact, he feels very strongly about it. But since that's the case, if she wins, all she'll do is keep the resources belonging to the people in her faculty. But if he wins, the girl was listening intently at this point. He'll give her 30% of the total amount of everything. He'll give her 30% of the total. She got caught up in that 30%, till the end asked if it was a 70/30th deal. That's when someone loudly jumped out. Why does he make it sound so easy? Wasn't he so damn sure of himself a few years ago? After all the effort he's put in to make things happen, he wants to give them 30% if he wins. He will be her new friend. As someone who will become everything perfectly fine, he has absolutely no discomfort. So slight. Then what if she wants 70%? She's very chibi. Not so to me. The girl held out her hand to him at that moment. Enough talk. It's time to fight. After that, the girl was ready, and so was Mo Fan. Mo Fan offered 50 of 50, which was his final offer. That's not good. If he gets sucked into the vortex, it's all over. Mo Fan sat on the wolf at this moment. Let him run, trying to stay out of that vortex. Mo Fan told him to run faster. At that moment he stopped abruptly. Mo Fan, of course, realized that they had been cornered. At that moment he turned his attention to something. He didn't realize what the wolf had started to do. He didn't realize what was even going on. The wolf was furious at this point. Then something strange began to happen. The girl said his wolf ability. He's nothing compared to a mid-level wind magic. The wolf at this point was greatly surprised. Mo Fan realized what was happening. He told the wolf to come back to him. But at this point, he could no longer watch his wolf. Mo Fan realized that the wolf had risen into the air. Of course, he was very much surprised by this turn of events. The girl said to let the vortex dissipate. At this moment, Mo Fan started trying to catch his wolf. Mo Fan said that the wolf did a good job and thanked him. Let him go back. He deserves a vacation. Mo Fan thanked the wolf for showing him mercy, but that didn't mean he would just give up. Then let him show her what he can do. The girl used a wind disc. Let her not even think about it. After that, the girl was ready to fight him. He's not careless enough to let her create another vortex. This guy's pretty smart. He uses a weak elemental spell, but it's pretty fast. She wanted to say something to him at this point, but she was very surprised. Then she was very much surprised. Mo Fan used a roll of thunder. After that, everyone started to worry about the girl. Mo Fan asked as she heard his thunderclap. She was able to dodge it, and everyone was greatly surprised, considering that the Star Trail was released immediately after the completion of the Lightning Star map. It was nearly impossible to dodge the ensuing roll of thunder. However, she was prepared for it. The girl is pretty smart. The girl said it looked like he lost. Mo Fan asked if she thought so. The wind disc at such a distance would not be able to return. Who said she'd be using the new magic anyway? The girl began to use forest magic. Prison. The wave hero warrior that he was a total shit in that situation. So she was a mid-level mage. After that, Mo Fan took all measures to protect himself. He was glad, for he had a way. This was the point at which he was greatly surprised by what was happening. At this time, there was indeed some forest in the arena. God, not only is she beautiful, but she's a mid-level mage. He will forever be a fan of hers. And yet their funding is safe. Wonderful. This Mu New Jiao student was really strong. Now this Mo Fan had most likely lost, because there was no way to escape from the forest prison. It seems that even he couldn't do it, but he wouldn't be so sure of that. After that, the girl came closer. At that moment, something surprised her greatly. She couldn't understand how it was possible. Mo Fan got out and said that she had lost. It's as if the windy path is already earthquakes. Nothing will help to get out of the forest prison. The girl asked how he got the darkness element technique. He didn't think she should know that. He had already demonstrated an ability of the summoning element and also used lightning magic. As a mid-level mage, he can only use 2-element magic. Since he used the magic of the 3rd element, is he really a mage of an advanced level? Maybe it was simply impossible. No one in the world could reach the highest level at such a young age. Not even members of the magical court. Mo Fan asked if she thought she had lost. Then he asked if she was giving up and the girl looked at him with a disgruntled expression. But then she sighed heavily and said that she had lost. Of course, everyone started to worry. It was the 200th victory. Headmaster Mo Fan had actually made 200 victories. Now all the funding of other faculties belonged to them. The guy's chin almost fell off at this point. The girl told the students to fix it. When could this have even happened? The guy stood in shock. Of course, everyone didn't like it. How did this even happen? Why is young Master Zhao laughing? The director asked the man what they should do now. That if they didn't ask the protagonist to give up the award, the consequences would be too serious. But the man said rules are rules and just walked away. The competition has come to an end. All other departments' funding for this semester now belongs to the convocation faculty. Why should they accept it? It wasn't fair. When they found out that students from any department could challenge students with an element of conscription, why didn't they then say it wasn't fair? He comes from a poor family, like many here, all of whom rely on the resources the school can provide them. What are they supposed to do now? It's pretty clear that they want those resources given to them, but they won't tolerate that. Mo Fan was surprised that their best intentions didn't go according to plan. Is he trying to say that Mo Fan is from a rich family or something? He hadn't planned on saying it, but it seems like a lot of students are in favor of the idea, so let everyone hear the truth. The student who got all their resources came from Bo City. In fact, it is likely that many of them come from wealthier families than they do. Mo Fan said that he didn't give permission to tell where he came from. How will he look like in the eyes of the rich girls after this? The girl was surprised that he came from Bo City. Everyone was very much surprised. What had happened to the people of this town? It was horrible. And what other horror was in the news? He finally found a shining example of how to teach a lesson to all those students. In the men's dorm, the hero is asked what he wants for breakfast. Just let him say it. He'll get whatever he wants. I mean, he knows he doesn't have to do it every day. They can just buy takeaway food. It's much easier. There is no need to be like this with him. His idols are the feeling of having a second Xiao Ho standing in front of him. He wants to ask you something. After such a massive fight with Mu Yen Jiao, Mo Fan told him about what he saw in the girl. A size 3 for a size 4. Mo Fan said that he was completely focused on the fight the whole time. How could he see that? But still, in that moment, he was willing to share. But at that point he said they were definitely a size 4. The next day, the protagonist noticed something strange. Why did he have the feeling that the students around him looked at him with less respect and even hostility than before? Didn't he hear that? Mu knew Jiao did something very generous. What did she even mean? She took full responsibility for the freshman competition, and in addition her family donated a sufficient amount for this year's freshmen. Was she that cocky, or was it just a strategic move? Mo Fan asked what a strategic move meant. It will benefit the more in the form of reputation. Thus the number of their minions will increase greatly in the future. So it was for a reason, and his heart was broken because of it. In fact, it was hardly her personal decision. More likely it was her family's. But miraculously, he could still love her. At this moment, Mo Fan received a notice from the school secretary. He was scheduled to report to the library tomorrow at 9 to receive his award for winning the student competition. The resources of all the faculties were now on their side. But just the thought of it. Why is he the one in there making everyone hurry up? They're all hungry. They had to go. Shoreline. Mo Fan was holding some kind of card in his hands. And from what he knew, he didn't have good magical equipment. There are some pretty high-quality magical artifacts here that are great for an intermediate-level mage. Why wouldn't he look out for something for himself? The magical armor is jade scales. Magical weapons are black blades. The magical footwear is the boots of the bloody beast. Magical artifacts are mid-level but don't cost a fortune. Then he'll choose the boots of the blood beast. Given his current level, that's a pretty good choice. In addition, he made a request to headquarters to allow him to train in the 3-stage tower. Mo Fan was very much surprised. This is the same as the Holy Underground Spring after all. A suggestion such as training in the 3-stage tower is not something to be taken lightly. He suggests he use it only when he's ready to break through to the next level. Those were the remaining appeals. Let him spend that money wisely. He still has a long way to go, and he hopes he doesn't forget what a mage's duty is. Even though he has this card, and he's unlikely to have enough money for another magic artifact. Mo Fan thinks he should go back to his old job. The Tower of Hunters at this point. Mo Fan was very much surprised by something. He stood looking at everything around him. A girl came up to him, greeted him and asked what she could do to help. Mo Fan said he would like to join the Shanghai Hunters Guild. Here is his ID. In order to join the Shanghai Hunters Guild, he must at least have the highest rank. Based on the data provided, he doesn't meet the requirements. He wants to say he's at the beginner level. Mo Fan feels that he will have to do more difficult tasks. Otherwise, there are no options. All he can do is work hard to increase his rank. Given the risks, they can't take anyone who doesn't qualify. However, if circumstances allowed, he might be able to join a private guild of hunters. The Hunter Society in some cases allows known hunter groups to form their own guilds. These private guilds often charge higher prices, but their success rates for completing quests are also quite high. Mo Fan said that he would do so, have her recommend a private guild to him. It must have been the right place. Mo Fan knocked on the door. Clear Skies Hunters Guild has the fairest prices on commissions, with costs starting at 300,000. Mo Fan said that he was actually a mage, here to join their guild, and asked if there was their boss. He wants to join their guild. The height difference between them was very great. The girl said he was too young and unsuitable and he was just a kid. The girl was asked if they had a new assignment. She said it's nothing like that. It's just that some people want to join their hunters guild, but he looks like a sissy, so she thinks he's not suitable. Then a woman walked in and asked if this was the office of the Clear Sky Hunters Guild. She looked worried. It looked like she was in trouble. Judging from her outfit, this woman was very rich. The girl immediately ran to her grandfather and told him that a fat sheep had just walked in on them. The man asked the lady what brought her to them. Let them save her and her child. Her husband is a monster. Everyone didn't know what she was talking about. She recently found bloodstains on her husband's clothes, human blood. She worked as a nurse, so she can confirm it. Where do they live? In artificial private gardens. Mo Fan was also interested in this. The man turned to her again. If her husband was indeed a monster, she and her child risked being eaten soon. She doesn't get it either. He seems perfectly normal during the day but acts weird. Maybe she's just stressed out. Maybe she's been too tired lately, so she should go home and get some rest. Doesn't the Clear Sky Hunters Guild specialize in killing monsters? They should help her. They can do it in one night. Money's no problem. The man apologized, but he was completely helpless. All their hunters were now on missions. They wouldn't leave a person in distress. If something happened to her family, she would never forgive it. Mo Fan asked why they didn't refuse to help her. She was desperate, but one should often not take the first opinion at face value. Why exactly? That morning, her husband showed up at their door with the exact same statement. So does that mean both spouses suspect each other of being monsters? Since which one of them is telling the truth? He'll have to figure it out for himself. Since he wants to join the Clear Skies Hunters, this will be his first assignment, so they take it just like that. It's not like it's an efficient organization or anything. He asked, is he going to work alone? Of course not. He would have a partner. Mo Fan asked, wondering where he was. The girl asked where he was staring. Her partner is already here. She asked what the big deal was. He was surprised that his partner would be this particular girl. Clear Skies has a rule, all hunters must work in pairs. Lin's last partner died in the line of duty, and she's arrived just in time to fill the gap. Do they want to send this little girl on a mission with him? At that moment, the girl showed something. Did he see that? She takes him with her on a mission, not the other way around. This girl is already a master hunter, his granddaughter, but she doesn't know how to handle other girls her age. He asks her not to try to argue with her. So he was a Mo Fan, originally from Bo Town. His last name is Bao. He can just call him Old Man Bao in the future. So his last name is actually Bao. And Clear Sky is a reference to the historical character of just Bala, or whatever. 100,000 will be paid to him as an advance for this assignment. He would receive the remaining 200,000 tomorrow if he successfully completed it. The protagonist was surprised that there was so much. The girl said he's not really experienced. Then I won't see you tonight. The girl asked her grandfather why he accepted him. He's only a mid-level mage. Sooner or later he's going to surprise her. He's really from Bo Town. Yes, Lena Zig is currently pursuing the intruder along with the representatives of the magic court. They won't learn anything new, but it's worth assuming that she's the cause of the disaster that happened in the city of Bo. Don't let her tell the protagonist that. He doesn't think he's strong enough. Are you afraid he'll end up doing something like Xiao Ding? But she will avenge Xiao Ding. Grandpa didn't say anything back, just remained silent. Evening. The false hero told the driver that he needed to get to the artificial and private gardens. Have him get in the back seat faster. At that moment he crouched down and noticed something. There was a woman and a girl sitting there. Does he live in artificial private gardens too, or what? He looks familiar. Mo Fan said he has business there. Striking up a conversation with her was too easy, but what would he think of her? The woman turned to him at this point. Artificial and private gardens. The girl opened something at that moment. She asked Mo Fan why he was taking so long, and if he didn't realize that it was very dangerous to sit there. Let him get down from there quickly. Mo Fan asked how the situation was, and she immediately started yelling for him to let her go. He was a dumb rookie. She'd been following the camera for so long. She should be tired. He'd fill in for her. She asked. Or he thinks she's stupid. He was a pervert. Half an hour later, what could this woman be doing in the shower for that long? Mo Fan asked if all women take such a long time to wash themselves. Yes, all women shower in the same way. At that moment, she noticed something. She was in the hearth this morning. How could she take her time showering? Sanyak's gonna turn the camera back on now. That's when they noticed something. It's just a shell. What kind of monster is this? It's not a monster. It's a living person. Don't worry. It's afraid it wants to do something bad. Can she locate her? She won't be so easy to find. As far as she knows, there is this kind of creature that sucks the blood out of young girls. If the young girl here is a mage, the monsters will be interested in her first. She'll stay here and keep an eye on the kid. As for her, have her find her and use the Bluetooth equipment to contact her. Mo Fan told her to leave it to him. He then began to descend from the roof. The shadow element, it's pretty well prepared. 2. Artificial and private gardens. Have him go to the superintendent of the house. Have them provide him with a list of women under the age of 20 living in the house. He's on a mission. He needs to know the addresses of all female mages under the age of 20. Quick. He'll take responsibility if anything happens. The man immediately said he would look at the tapes now. Right now there is a person living here who fits the criteria of gender and age. With the magicians out of the picture, there are about 6 people who fit the criteria. He'll print him a list. Here are their addresses. Mo Fan said she had a list of addresses, and the girl asked which one was closest to the target. Jade Gold Building, 18th floor, apartment 102. 300 female students from Mingzhu University live here. Just what you need. There can be no mistake. This woman's bedroom has a direct view of their apartment. If there's a small chance with her that 3 have already become her dead. Full playfully said he was heading straight for them. Then she used the vanishing shadow. Then used the relocation. That's when he noticed some devil. He hoped the shadow's disappearance would save him time. But if not, he couldn't use it. At that moment, a girl approached him and asked him where he was from. Maybe he followed her as they left the cab. Could it be that he had miscalculated? Could it be that she's chosen a different target? He thinks he just got the wrong apartment. The girl said she was sorry. That's when something happened. Have her stand in the back. There should be 3 girls here. Where's the other one? Her room is farther back. There's a heart sign on the door. After he gets inside, have him take this girl and run away. When Mo Fan opened the door, he saw a picture of that girl being killed. And damn it, how dare she do such a thing right under his nose? Mo Fan immediately applied his fist. The creature noticed at once. When it started to run away, the hero asked if it wanted to run away. Mo Fan realized that everything had gone wrong. Have the girl take these 2 to the hospital. The girl said she would do anything. At this moment, Mo Fan fled and began to fall downwards. After a while, he landed on the floor. He looked all the way down the street ahead. He realized there was no shadow ahead. Have Mo Fan hurry up and go back. They have a problem. Mo Fan asked what had already happened. Her husband also changed his appearance. Now I got to deal with him. What the hell is going on? When the creature in the house started telling the baby that he was crying again, he only knows how to cry. From now on, he wouldn't have to put up with his whining anymore. The child was scared to death at this point. Mo Fan should hurry up. Otherwise, it'll be too late. The protagonist ran full speed into the apartment. Let Mo Fan go faster inside. He hasn't completely shed his skin yet. Don't let him worry. He won't let him succeed. The lamp in the hallway is broken. The leather. Heaven itself watches over him. Mo Fan used the disappearance of the shadow. Then he went inside. At that moment, he could see the creature pounce on the child. So noisy. It's gonna eat him right up. Mo Fan realized that he had to do something. After that, he used a zipper. It was a crazy plan. The creature looked at him at that moment. It then told Mo Fan to mind his own business. It then began to attack Mo Fan. Mo Fan said that he was a bloody demon. Today he will do whatever is necessary. Used the fire rose. Let Mo Fan turn around. His consort right behind his back. Mo Fan returned and saw another creature. It was just at this moment ready to attack Mo Fan. Shit, why did they suddenly decide to work together? But he realized it wasn't enough. He had more problems ahead of him. He decided to use his Blood Beast boots. Magical equipment, boots of the Blood Beast. After that, the protagonist began to fight both of them. He touched the boy and told him to grab his hand. After that, with the boy in his arms, he started running away. Of course, the creatures noticed it immediately. Mo Fan realized that he needed to hide, and used another disappearing shadow. As he flew by, the child said he would do his homework. His mom would tell him to turn on the light then so he wouldn't mess up his eyes. Mo Fan realized that he was just unlucky at this moment. Could there be anyone even more unlucky than him? Mo Fan used a fire rose, an orb, and a fist. He also used the roaring heavens. The creatures continued to move behind him at this point. Mo Fan finally noticed the shadow. After that, he used the disappearance of the shadow. It was very close. It was at this point that he looked up. The girl asked him if everything was okay. Mo Fan said that everything is fine and the baby is also alive. He seemed to be alive. Tell him to leave the child with the manager and get back quickly. He ended up sending the man straight to her. Sorry, I seem to have completely lost control, but I'll take the hit. If I don't die from it, I'll speed him to his death. She hadn't expected him to be this strong. This was this moment. Mo Fan appeared in front of her. He asked, well, and told her to come over here and look. At this point, he could see the demon lying in front of him. Let her just look at it. The girl at that moment was interested in something. Let him stop lifting her up as if on some child. Mo Fan used the disappearance of the shadow. At that moment, a human hand literally appeared in front of them. A man showed up and started telling the guy to help him. Mo Fan was surprised. What will they do now? Especially not for children. Let him call an ambulance. But he's sure as if he dies, no one will pay them for the work. Is she sure? And what if he? So is this guy human or demon? The girl said he was both. Mo Fan asked, then can he turn into a demon again? She'll go back to the office and look for something in the database on the matter. The rest is not worth a city hunter's time. He should get back, too. By the way, Mo Fan waved his hand for everyone to stop. He'll go back to school. Let her be careful too. By the way, don't forget to bring his share of the commission. Of course, he'll get everything he's due. Grandpa's blind, I guess. They think this guy's worth something. A week later, in the men's dormitory, Mo Fan received the call but didn't realize who it was. The guys were surprised and asked what time he got back. He said around midnight. The transfer was received. The girl asked if he was at school now. She was nearby so she could stop by. It had been so long that he had managed to pump his magic up to a medium level, and now she was finally contacting him. He was beginning to think their hunting party was just a fake. If he goes missing like that again, she'll call the police. He was just practicing alone. No need to make a big deal out of it. Let him not create a situation for him. The protagonist can continue his training in peace. His magic seems to have gotten a little stronger. Mo Fan said that it was like this. I hadn't noticed that this guy is quite perceptive. Lightning, fire, shadow, so far, he had managed to bring the 3 different elements to an intermediate level. The star card, shadow magic that Madame Tang Yu gave him. He is currently a person who possesses 7 different abilities. Who can handle him? He was a tough guy, wasn't he? Why is he smiling contentedly? Did something happen? Or what? Why didn't he tell him anything? It's nothing like that. She had a little job the other day, made some money, that's all. Why did she contact him so late? What does she think? Does she have as much free time as he does? Like a little girl, can't seem to be that busy. Let him see for himself. Mo Fan said, what is this? He replied that it was a map she had specially created to track that demon woman. I mean, it's one of those high-altitude techniques. She's quite skillful. The girl said it was nothing to her. So be it. Time after the skirmish, she was able to get samples of her blood and run them through the system. If they show up on the map, that's where the demon is. And the black dot marks its location. She said the red dot marks the location of the female demon. What's wrong with that? Then why are there so many red dots? Maybe she's cloning herself or something. That was impossible. How is that possible? Her equipment can't be wrong. Maybe she's not that well adjusted, but no one can compete with her when it comes to things like this. Then what's going on here? Have her look at the map filled with red dots. Assuming that hardware can't fail, there's another option. They're parasitic demons, which means they can infect other people. She's about to find out. When the girl dialed someone, the hero asked what they said. The girl fell silent at this point. His assumption was correct. It was indeed a parasite demon, and it had that ability. Remembers that girl they met? The demon most likely infected the girl's body first before suspending it in the air, making it bleed out. Then this night she'll shed her skin too, turning into a monster. The girls of this school were infected. Heck, if that's the case, then all the students at this school are at risk of becoming carriers or food for these demons. The girl was silent at this point. She said that it was already dark. Mo Fan knew that. She will contact the Hunters Association immediately. Fortunately, school is not in session today, so half of the students are absent. Something was weird. Why are all these red dots going to the same place? There's supposed to be a concert tonight in the school auditorium. The situation does not seem to be favorable. The number of red dots continues to increase, but not as fast. They're spreading like a virus. Is there anything they can do? Based on what she realized, infected blood probably accumulates in the thumbs of the victims. So those who have become demon blood carriers but haven't shed their skin yet can be saved by making an incision on their thumb. But those who have already turned into demons will be killed, because they are using those people as carriers. This is the only way to bring them back to normal. How he will do it is an embarrassment earlier. In addition to the hunter's appeal, have her contact the school's faculty. They need to get as many people together as possible. He'll hit the gym first. She'll guide him. Let him be careful. Have him relay the direction and distance. Have him go straight for 10 meters. Then turn. Mo Fan did exactly as the girl said. That's when he noticed someone holding a poster with a girl on it. There was no one here. Nothing but a billboard with a cute girl on it. It can't be. He's sure there's no one there. There is absolutely no such thing. The black and red dots are directly opposite each other. Mo Fan scanned, but he couldn't see at all. His experience can't be wrong. Let him take a closer look. Just at that moment, the creature was ready to attack him. Oh, shit. Mo Fan said he was fine, even though he almost threw off his skates a second ago. Let her come here and show him what she can do. she's using that link attack again. Mo Fan started using the lightning seal, followed by a fierce whip. Mo Fan looked at the creature at this moment. And then the demon fell to the ground. Certainly, he felt pain at that moment. Let the pink flame rise and explode. The power of the fire rose is indeed incredible. After that, he was asked to help again. The now real girl appeared and asked for help. Mo Fan said for her to wait here. He'll come from someone to take her to the hospital. Don't let him go. Mo Fan simply fell silent at this moment. Mo Fan told Lin Lin to bring this girl to her. Miracle, she needs medical attention. Okay, I told her not to worry, she'll get help soon. Let her do it like it's too dangerous. It's way beyond the scope of their contract. The girl was surprised when she didn't hear a response from the guy. Have her give him the location of the next point. The girl at this point just shut up and said she had hacked into the gym's surveillance system. Let him try to fight in the camera's field of view so it can help him. Mo Fan thanked her. In the dressing room at this moment, the hand was covered with blood. Of course, it's all the demon's fault. Mo Fan burst into the dressing room just at this moment. He immediately began to fight. The girl at this moment began to fall. Mo Fan caught her instantly. Let him make an incision on her thumb. Mo Fan actually did it. Then some kind of worm started coming out of my finger. The hero immediately grabbed it. After that, the girl began to come to her senses. Hastily to the guy he told her it was alright. He would help her up. Full-breasted. Asked around. She's faculty in medical school. She can use magic to quell the demonic energy, but she can try after she's rested a bit. There's an emergency shelter down below where they are. It's not far away, and there's food and medical supplies there. He'll have to ask him to take care of this girl. Both of them need a place to hide during the shelter. There are still plenty of monsters and such here. I'm telling you, he said enough is enough. They're parasites and can't reproduce. The incision he made on her thumb is safe and will prevent her from turning into one of them. Then please have her send everyone she meets to the shelter. She'll take care of them. By using an emergency shelter as a safe place, it cannot be guaranteed that all infected people will be able to survive until the rescue team arrives. They have come. They have been moved. Leave them. Let them be careful. The girl asked lastly if she could find out what his name was. Mo Fan remained silent at this moment. He told her to just call him kindly. Samariat Nin. Most likely to hate him if he says his real name. Mo Fan asked the girl where he should go next. 50 m and right, 100 m ahead, then 130 m left. The girl said something. They started swearing in groups. Those who had recently shed their skin had become bottoms and were huddling together in groups. Mo Fan asked how many people were infected. The school uses a dormitory system. After a parasite infects a victim, soon everyone living in the dormitory is infected by a trail of parasites. The theme means they don't see him as a threat and all internal is just a big canteen. The three move in his direction. It's too crowded in here. Remember there's an indoor basketball court up ahead. He's not going there and he's going to kill everyone. Let him do it. Believe in its power. That idiot. A complete hero stormed into the basketball gym at this point. They were playing basketball at this point. They all turned their attention to him at that moment. Great, now he's got helpers. They needed to finish the game to straighten them out. I shouldn't take offense. The subject at this point burst out into the hall. Thought the others were enough to scare him. He has more allies now. He's here. They won't catch him again. The demons at this point went into a rage. Of all behavior. They at this point started screaming very loudly. He couldn't understand what had started to happen. The girl didn't have time to tell him it was an indoor basketball court. It was filled with red dots. At this moment, there were indeed a lot of demons here. What does he mean when they say the advantage has turned against him? Can he handle them? He doesn't think so. So what are they going to do next? He'll get out of here first. Then he'll decide. He should have used the boots of the bloody beast. Thank God there was a way out from the side, or he would have been in big trouble at night. They at this point started running after him. Half of the enemies were destroyed in one blow. Mo Fan used the surrounding fire fist of the flame rose. Fortunately, they were all only low-level demons. If their strength was equal to that of a single female demon, it was unlikely that he would be able to handle them. Let them weaken their activity 8 more times before the skin goes completely to him. They bullied him. Gymnasium, 2nd floor. They shouldn't have done it here. He'll be in big trouble if anyone sees it. It's not going to happen. Everything is perfectly safe at the gig. So they needed to hurry up. He was the worst. At this point they started having sex. The guy noticed something. Then the girl noticed something too. The girl said there was a monster. The guy said he was a monster who was going to eat her. The girl started to stop him, but the guy wasn't listening to her at all. At this point, the guy decided to use the sacred shield. How dare he interfere with him while he was enjoying this girl? After that, the monster was defeated. Didn't his mother teach him that biting is bad? This trash owned the element of money, and then his eyes got caught. The girl said he didn't kill her. She thought she was possessed by something. Could this be the cause of all these terrible things that were happening around the school? Yes, that's the most likely. Look, this girl. The guy at this point noticed that she had a great figure. He'll ask his neighbor to help him. He'll call the class teacher, and this time he'll let her go. How does this find her open? A guy dialed someone and asked where he was. He needs help. A female student needs to be taken to the infirmary because she was possessed by something. Why is he calling him now? Have him take her there himself. He sounds like he's having a lot of fun in there. What's going on? Does he want him dead? Or is he running away to the gymnasium now, trying to save his life? The guy hopes he's in the gymnasium. Right now he can't talk. He needs to get away from the group of monsters. Let him wait and don't hang up. He seems to hear his voice from outside, from the second floor of the gymnasium. Creative studio. How many times has he been there this week? What? Did he decide to move there? He realized from the exchange that the guy had pretty much set him up. Maybe he's waiting for him here with the door open. He hangs up. At this moment, Mo Fan noticed him. He should have acted faster, but he was right behind him. At that moment he burst into the office. The guy asked if anyone else was there. Mo Fan at this moment turned his attention to the girls in front of him. Mo Fan then said that he understood everything. At that moment, the guy noticed a demon sneaking up on them. Both guys noticed it right away. The demon at this point, of course, wanted to kill them. The girls immediately began to worry. He will kill them. He will destroy them with lightning. If he could do that, the area of destruction would be huge and the lightning too powerful to destroy the parasites along with the host. They probably won't have time to use light magic. The guy at this point began to smile. After that, the creatures snuck in. The first creature began to attack. The lightning seal turned into a bloody scar. After that, he really got into action. The guy used light cleansing. After that, they began to fight the creatures together. The boy thought he was joking, dealing with them with such simple spells. It looked like he'd found himself a trustworthy partner. The girl should call him Mo Fan. They climbed through the window. The guy decided to use the blessing of light, demonstrating that he's a mid-level mage skillfully hiding his real power. The guy used a holy shield against them. Mo Fan said that he did not underestimate him. After that, he decided to use a magical artifact, the Blood Beast Boots. He applied a devastating kick. Immediately with a blow, he threw them all away. Mo Fan said, leaving the rest to the guy and let him watch carefully. He used light purification. After that, something started to happen. The guy asked what kind of monsters they were. He thought that such beautiful girls could turn into such monsters. Mo Fan said that they are parasitic demons that can be transmitted from infected victims. The gymnasium is full of infected girls. At this point, the man was on some sort of creature. Mo Fan asked the guys if they could hear it. It was like the sound of automatic doors opening. The girl informed Mo Fan that they had blocked all the exits from the gymnasium. It was a joint decision between the school administration and the Hunters Association. They decided to proceed with a quarantine strategy so that none of the infected could get out of the building. According to his research, among known scaly demon soldiers, most do not possess the ability to reproduce through blood, so the ones they have encountered are most likely the result of a mutation. Humans often use demons as test subjects for mutations, and such experimental results are not uncommon. However, it is completely unacceptable for mutants or demon invaders to show up at the university. Why couldn't the invisible barriers prevent the demons from entering? How come they were only discovered when the situation went too far? Why are the city hunters paid if they do nothing? The man said it was a slip-up on their part. Scaly demon soldiers are now in the gymnasium, but their exact number is still unknown. According to the report, if the monsters realize they are cornered, a mass suicide may occur. Thanks to that, all the stored energy would be transferred to their queen. That means they can't be intimidated. If they suspect anything, they'll start killing the infected immediately. So we can't just stand by and watch. However, the infected can still be saved by killing the demon queen. If that's the case, maybe we should just send one expert inside. At this point, a girl appeared and asked how they were going to dialogue. Looks like the lunatics have already disturbed the queen. How could this have happened? They had broken the beginning, but they were very careful. How could she have spotted them? Although these demons act indiscriminately, they return to the same place from time to time. This is the elevated area in front of the main stadium screen. The man asked what that meant. It's easy to see the whole gym from this height. If that's where the demon queen is hiding, it is. She watches their every move. By this point, not everyone was exhausted. She mentioned that her partner caught a male demon. He attends this university and went ahead to save those left inside. He seems to be very capable. Why didn't she give him the coordinates of the demon queen? The emergency shelter is the last place they can get some rest. He was unbelievable. Even if everyone united, they still wouldn't be able to deal with this demon. He's capable of dealing with them alone. She was very perceptive. He seems to think he's getting cooler too. At some point, the girl started calling out to him. The demon queen probably already knows about the quarantine. If she senses danger, she will order all the infected to commit suicide. What will they do? Right now, the hunters are trying to find experts, but they can't get in. They've come to the conclusion that he has to go. He wants him to do it. Once the demon queen dies, the infected will return to their original state. Okay, but that doesn't mean he'll succeed. The girl started to ask if he agreed. Yes, however, she added that she expects to be appropriately honored by the school and the Hunters Association. What a bittersweet feeling it is. They're sending a student down there. If he succeeds, it'll be like unleashing a hornet's hive. Why don't they sneak in and kill the queen? Do they have a single reference point? Of course not. Then let them shut up. Gymnasium, second floor. Maybe he'll put his all into helping if there's a threat. In general, let them not hold a grudge against him if he just gave up on everything. Mo Fan understood everything. At this point the guy asked what he was doing. He offered to clear something up first, if he was going with him. He wanted to know what he'd get for it. Mo Fan asked what he wanted. Just have her tell him not to smirk evilly. Let him not be afraid. He doesn't need his money. He craves recognition. Mo Fan understood what the confession meant. It is, he wants to be respected, though he doesn't care at all what others think. Despite being his roommate, let him name his price. Mo Fan said he wanted magical wings. After that, the guy started to leave, wishing him good luck on his own. Mo Fan immediately stopped him. After that, Mo Fan said, spiritual lightning seed. He has no conscience to ask for something like that. Such a thing is worth 10 millions. But if he goes alone, he can hardly expect any help. The guy said that Mo Fan was a fiend and asked if he knew that. The guy said they had a deal. Mo Fan replied that he was a pleasure to deal with. Concert hall. Now to welcome everyone's favorite idol. There are at least 400 to 500 people here. They need to hurry. The demons may still be in their seats. They could be destroyed by the demon queens at any moment. The demons will tear them to pieces. The girl at this point wanted to turn to him. Mo Fan asked what happened. She told him not to die. Mo Fan replied that he would not allow that to happen. Mo Fan told the guy that they needed to find a solution. The guy asked if he was scared to be a hero. He replied that he'd been in more dangerous messes before, and this was all nothing. The guy was very much surprised by this kind of response from Mo Fan. Mo Fan said it was too late to change his mind. Let her be moved. Not yours. This is the third floor. Only concertgoers are allowed in here. The guy said, pretty girl. Actually we. At that moment a realization came to him. He wanted to ask Elena about all the demons, but Mo Fan reworked the question and said that they were all three. The guy said that your Mo Fan bet him. Mo Fan asked if he was sure. Let her stop for the sake of time. We need to find the demon queen. At this point, the guy was ready to fight. Impossible. He's wielding a mathematical artifact. It's the tool of the day. The entrance to the underground platform. Young mistress, let her be careful. If something happens on the access platform, she won't be able to face the boss. But she said she'll be fine. Let her be very careful. Control won't let her tsu fall. Don't let her worry. This technique won't let her pass. Young lady, the show is about to begin. No problem. Don't let him worry about her. The girl said lastly that he could handle it. To write on the palm of a person's hand is simply to swallow. Young lady, there's no need to be so jumpy. Everything's fine. Right now it's perfectly fine. The girl couldn't understand what was beginning to happen. At this point, she was ready to take the stage. One of the guys yelled for their goddess to come on stage. At that moment, he noticed something. They noticed as the creature began to consume the girl. Tell everyone to run. There was a monster in there. Now, this is when the monster started to scare everyone. Then a few more came along. May they be good children and be lost with mommy delicious fresh blood. The monster has chosen its first victim. She immediately set about catching it, just as she thought. Her blood is real. Telekana. The girl began to defend herself so he wouldn't come near her. Mo Fan started attacking her and told her to eat it. Of course, Mo Fan had come. She saw him again. She was a vile creature, but this time she was in no hurry. Does he really think he can beat her? After that, the monster went into a rage. Mo Fan was surprised. At some point, he decided to use the hardware, but the monster still managed to hurt him. Mo Fan looked at the girl at this moment. Damn it, this demon seemed to have gotten stronger than the last time they'd seen each other. He'd hit the pack leader stage. Mo Fan used the disappearance of the shadow. After that, he used displacement and asked the girl if everything was alright. The girl cried and said that Mo Fan was worried about her. Mo Fan said that he was not a monster. Let her try to reconfigure the lanterns so that they were staggered. When she saw the hero approaching, she asked if he was going to make up. After that, she sprang into action. Mo Fan was above her right at this moment. After that, Mo Fan tore the flame rose. Explosion and sizzling. At this moment, the monster came to an even greater fury. The main character was on top of the stage at this point. The monster started to approach him and asked if he was trying to escape. After that, Mo Fan disappeared with the night. Mo Fan appeared downstairs and said that the monster had caught his daughter. He started counting down, from 3 meters to 2 and to 1. When the time came, he took his chance. Mo Fan used strength and asked how she felt such a fiery rose and blast. After that, there was an explosion that threw the monster off of itself. Thank God, he used the flame rose in time and managed to repel the attack. Compared to her minions he had met before, this creature was of a completely different level. The girl asked if the hero was okay. He said he'd show her. Looks like this thing has already reached the level of pack leader. He had already come to his senses at this point. Its blood tasted like honey. She really thought he had no trumps left up his sleeve. After that, Mo Fan used his strength again. She must have considered his flame, and that's why she's becoming more and more cannon fodder. After she kills him, she will make it her lair. They decided to force their way in. They had to get rid of the infected or the casualties would increase. If they didn't get in, a little over 100 infected girls would die. Better that than turning the hall into a den of monsters. Mo Fan said that he needed a little time. Let them not waste it. They are already at the entrance. He was a real creep. He said to give him a little more time. Let him dry out and listen to what he had to say. The man became furious at this treatment of himself. The man told them to give him what he was asking for. These girls have a right to live, too. At this moment, they were looking for Mo Fan. Don't let them think he's the only one with backup. Mo Fan used the summoning technique. After that, of course, his wolf showed up and immediately massacred the monster. He asked him to help him get rid of those nasty demons. He's a bloody rudium. He'll see what becomes of it. What's the other empty side? Soon he won't know how to rule. Air. Shadow disappearing. Moving. Mo Fan began to move very quickly. A pathetic man hiding like a rat is the only thing he can do. It's just this one moment. He said he was upstairs. Dummy. Mo Fan used the flame rose. He was quite surprised at this point. He then used splitting palms and fierce heavens. After that, Mo Fan landed on his feet. Mo Fan said that the monster was just messing with him. Well, it's not dead yet. He'll kill him, tear him into little pieces. This level is scorching, and not something a boy can handle. Let the king hunters make the choice. If they delay, it will cost 500 lives. The man said they were going inside. The girl told him to get out of there. Well, don't. It's not his concern anymore. If he stays in there, he'll die. At this point, the girl asked for help. He's strong in math, but he's not going to be a sacrifice to save 5,000. He doesn't want to, for anyone else to die in front of him. Mo Fan decided to use the Starry Sky Scroll. What did he have in mind? Mo Fan started to use force. The girl asked if he was crazy. By doing that, he'd draw all the attention to himself. This shit was already on its last breath, so he was ready to go wah-wah. He won't let him do it. He hadn't forgotten about it at this point. Someday she'll die from too long a tongue. The girl was caught in the light at that moment. Mo Fan then began to help her. At this point, he just smirked in her face. Mo Fan said it was a good job. The girl was glad she could help. The light was hitting right into the monster movie at this point. He told the monster to die. At that moment, a bright pillar of light struck the gymnasium. Feelings grind at this point. The others were also dying little by little at this moment. Mo Fan was glad that he had succeeded. Oh, shit. At this moment, Mo Fan started to fall downwards. He closed his eyes and waited for it to fall. At that moment, his wolf saved him. He saved his life. Mo Fan thanked the beast for saving him. At that moment, he noticed that his pendant had begun to glow. It can even absorb the soul of disgusting creatures like this. It was the essence of the soul. It's the demon's spiritual essence. The jackal could sell it for 10 millions. Plainly he looked at his pendant. He had already absorbed too much spiritual energy. Isn't it still not enough? At this point, he just started kissing the pendant. He was a good boy. He was a god. Mo Fan suggested that the wolf cub check on the others. The girls couldn't understand what was happening or where their clothes were. All of them. At this moment, Mo Fan noticed that someone had burst in on them. They all looked, and he realized it had gotten attention. The man was surprised that the creature was dead. Mo Fan and the man looked at each other. At that moment, he realized it was perfect. Have everyone head out and don't miss any demons. The guy was asked where the demon queen was. The man at this point said she was dead. What luck for the king of hunters. Not only did they enter, but they had already finished her off. He didn't kill her. They're saying it's all the work of that little brat. The man said confidently that it was indeed his handiwork. Let them look around. No one else has to suffer. Tell them to stop talking and get busy. Holy crap. This icicle actually managed to manage that level of pack leader. Let her worry. She processes it early. We'll take a few people to clear the area. Mo Fan exhaled and said that he could finally rest. At that moment, someone began to call out to him. It was Lin Lin who started running towards him. She said he was badly injured. She asked Lien if there was anything he could do, or if he was in a lot of pain. Mo Fan just looked at her at this moment. At this point, he said there was nothing wrong with her wounds. Let her not worry. He couldn't be cured, and let her think of it as normal work injuries. Mo Fan asked if he would become scarred. It was over for him. Face is an important part of him. Having scars now. What to do? Shifting security envies his beauty. The girl became furious. Started telling him to stop this performance. And you can bet he's so thick-skinned that it's unlikely to do any damage to his dumb face that dumplings don't dissolve others during conversation. But she was no gentleman. Let him stop hiding with his wolf in a cage. It was his wolf. No need to ask for his help. They are so cute. And don't let the sister worry. She will treat the wound and her brother. Who would even care about him? It's her brother. Thinking about how he and this neon are huge cousins. Mo Fan asked them for causing them so much trouble. It's just her job. You gotta hand it to him. He's not that easy to kill. We're all out. Let him try to avoid contact with water for the next few days. The guy passed at his older sister's house or just happened to meet him. Why doesn't she leave him her ID to contact him? The girl said as she went to restrain him. He was officially bumped off. Let him enjoy his reward. But don't sleep. He will have to collect the lightning bolts. Then he himself knows that if anything happens he can go to the main building with his head proudly up and a zipper in his pocket. Didn't he know that there are 30,000 students at the university? Everyone is not rushing each other for the opportunity to get into a full core, which is why they are improving so vigorously. Does he actually want him to take full responsibility? Does he want to back out of the deal or what? The guy just thanked the hero. Why did he let him take all the glory for himself? It's worth it when they give him lightning bolts for it. It's for the tournament. He's only got 2 years left. He's going to enter the Hunters tournament. Well, Mo Fan said he was going to win it. Young hunters will win very dearly by participating in the tournament, which is why he is going to become as strong as he can in 2 years. Tournaments are held every 4 years. The awards to the winner are the level of anything you can get at major national competitions. Young hunters do everything they can to win this tournament. Let him wait. Is he doing it for the mole or what? If she remembered correctly, the grand prize was demon wings. Demonic wings is certainly a very valuable artifact, but it's not strong enough for now. In fact, let her forget it. It's her business. No, he didn't. He just thought we could discuss it with a mug of tea. Didn't she have tea and milk before she came here? She realized, everyone has their own reasons for wanting to get stronger. He wouldn't make such mistakes again. Next time he would hold his own. The full hero was thinking about something. How could he let his angel not have wings of his own? Yesterday, The Dark Ones attacked the university. 30 people were killed in the incident, but there were no fatalities. All of the hunters involved in the operation have testified about what happened. A university student, Zhao Mingjang, his assistant, known as Mo Fan. Weird, so he's the one who killed the demon Caro. That's all the news for this morning. So why did he let someone else collect all the glory? Mo Fan. Happy, interesting guy. Cafe. He trusts him since he saw Mo Fan fight the demon queen with his own eyes. He sent his wolf, used lightning to finish off the demon. He even saw the blood jump on his face. He's lost his mind. Good thing he's only a mid-level mage. It was impossible. The traits are their stock in trade. Why don't they believe it? He's only supposed to be a demigod. To hell with it. So he had a vision. Conspiracy. It's all a fucking conspiracy. At this point, he was gagged with food. Just let him eat. Meanwhile, someone was having a drink. He must know that the 7 zippers are in demand. Sunday he plans to participate in the World Trade Auction. Mo Fan asked if there was anything worthwhile in this auction. If Islam explains everything, he's wasting his time. Why not go there with him? Good. He could use some broadening of his horizons. The World Auction should go up this weekend and the auction yard is on the roof. Where should he go if he wants to sell something? What does he have in mind? He thinks he should warn him. The minimum price is 5 millions. Mo Fan wanted to sell the soul of a pack leader level demon. Let him keep it. He's just the leader of the pack. He didn't hear it. He said the soul of a pack master. What an incredible event. He had to carry it over. It used to belong to the demon queen and he got it by accident. Does he have any idea how valuable a pack master's soul is? And speaking of which, how did he get his hands on a phantom sure thing? What's another money artifact? The money artifact. It's used for the soul essence argument. Something that was able to absorb the soul of a demon should be worth around 20 millions. The plans were moving. What was it so much? Normally mages can take souls. Only ghost mages are capable of this. Rare ghost class artifacts obviously have an extremely high price. Tiny Weenie is actually. The roofs had not arrived at their destination. He couldn't pretend to be the illegitimate child of some major land or something with a stranger's carry. Never thought of writing novels with his talent. The entrance to the auction room was the first time in a place like this. If he ended up with the interior, they go inside. At that moment, someone skipped right in front of him. Mo Fan was very much surprised. He clearly didn't like it. Then he wondered his shoulder, and asked if he had a problem. The guy apparently recognized Mo Fan right away. Mo Fan asked if they knew each other. The guy said he was by Sang Fei. Step on the cron. Beats his death. The certainty of success. He could have written the last name for a given period. Who was that guy? Is he crazy or something? That's the guy he was competing against, who he knocked out in a couple seconds. He came out as the winner 152 times. The 153rd was replaced by his encirclement. Defeat. That was him. He'd deal with him if he had time to see his face. How dare he look at him? Let him just wait. The next lot is the 7 lightning bolts. The spirits of the harvested bark peak level where lightning strikes frequently. It is also known as Qian Jun. His level is very strong, much stronger than they can imagine. Something like this could affect reality itself. The starting price is 10 million. Lightning attribute magic. Don't miss the chance to acquire such an artifact. Would like to purchase a load present. His name is Su. He asks that this lot be given to him in 20 minutes. Let him go back to wherever he gets out. He's just offering 25 million. The man at number 13 was offering 28 million. Couldn't figure out who the hell it was. The man started counting down. Sold. Congratulations. Kostia number 13 on a successful purchase. The guy told Mo Fan that now they were even. Next item. Why don't you compete? Even lightning is also a leader level artifact. Base as they know, the bigger it is, the more likely it is to create a vague level artifact. The starting price was 12 million. The guy instantly offered 20 million. Mo Fan was very much surprised. Let him calm down. This lot will be in high demand, so he'll just raise the price. Now the final bid will increase by at least 5 million. Let him be sure. 29 million. Congratulations. Bone is number 15. Mo Fan was rich. That's how it feels. Run. Apparently. Let Mo Fan watch. Funny. Number 15 is a member of the Bai family. As long as it serves as a force in its own right. When he gets a level fan, he'll straighten it out in 1 or 2. Mo Fan hoped that he wouldn't be too strict with him when this happened. Are all heirs really like this? Mo Fan thanked the guy for bringing him here. The next lots are the Shield of Darkness. This shield can block a demon's attack at the leader level. It can also release an enhanced needle that will hit anyone who gets in its way. In fact, he'll at least buy something priced up to about 12 million. I guess it can't be helped. Raju. Dry. Lady Luck has always blessed handsome men. Mo Fan stopped talking. What was he going to do by himself? He would like to move to an apartment that was more suitable for such a treasure. Which one? And the Golden Spring Apartments? Well, hello. The level apartments are described by the class. He's already going to them. That's him. The young man who called her on the phone. Mo Fan. Of course. Said he saw her contact on the internet. Okay, well, are they going in? His arm is so muscular. Lefty teaches at what school? There are so many people here. So annoying. She should hurry up and open the door. He's looking at the apartment himself. Mo Fan couldn't understand why her face was familiar, but apologizes. Is this apartment for rent or what? This Mo Fan has noticed something. Mo Fan realized who it was. The girl he was fighting also realized who he was. A few hours later. Plans. In short, she asked. Also wants to know about the apartment. This is from these houses too. A girl came up to them and asked. Do they guys know each other? I feel like she knows him. So that's him. That evil devil. So, do they like the apartment? Balcony. Area, 20 square meters. Spacious kitchen and even a mini park. Mo Fan said he really liked it. And she asked what about Yuli? She already liked it a lot. He needs to stay. How about it? If satisfied, they can discuss the rent. Frankly speaking, the new category of such apartments reaches tens of thousands per month. She is not exaggerating at all. Money isn't a problem, but he doesn't really want to. Sure, she'd never shared an apartment with someone before. She hadn't, but she'd reread a bunch of novels where formidable people lived together. It's super uninteresting. I mean, they already know each other, so there's a reason they'll get along. In fact, they don't know the guy at all. Everything will be fine. Everything else is put separately. Anyway, she remembers that her grandmother has been restricting her budget lately. Couldn't you ask him to pay half the rent? What was it out of? Does he have to pay? Come on, mentally paying half the rent. So he could live next to two beautiful girls. So he dreamed. Yeah, but they'd get to live next to a handsome guy like that. The girl was very much surprised. What's she doing already? Mo Fan told her to calm down and stay away from him. The girl asked him if he could agree. Get Big Brother to agree. The boy immediately agreed. The girl started saying the hero is my best. She asks her tired sister's forgiveness. However, isn't she curious? He's probably hiding a bunch of secrets. Yeah, but there was one, but. She had heard that during the day, he too had gathered with a pack leader level demon. In addition, the family now lacks a talented Bakao. In addition to the Alki who is even located. This way, he hid himself a lot from the Zhao family, so they should be more careful. Don't let him worry. And the next day, because let him leave it in her room. Please. Did someone get here before them or something? Mo Fan, what's going on here? She's moving her stuff. Besides, half of this couch is just for her rabbit. Okay, now they guys can get there. Is he just going to sit there or what? He didn't listen to what Tutu told them about. The hero said he was wrong, buddy. He lives here. Everyone was very much surprised when they heard. Considering what he looks like, he's keeping the same. He can't even pay a day's rent for an apartment like this. But he claims he lives here. Tell him to stop being cloudy and get the hell out of here. Mo Fan simply remained silent at this moment. He said it was his apartment. At this point, a tense situation arose between them. Something's about to happen. They're definitely fighting. The guy asked, Mo Fan, do you want to die? Mo Fan asked. Or was it a mid-level fire element? No wonder he was acting so arrogant. But if he takes one more step in his direction, he'll be brought down to earth. At that moment a girl came out and asked what they were doing here. They were surprised that it was the goddess Mu. They introduced themselves by name and said they were honored to meet her. They didn't mean to insult her, but the guy was being overconfident. He dares to say he lives here. This little girl is constantly causing chaos, so they wanted to teach him a little lesson. Plus he was rude. In fact, the truth is, it's not yours, let it go, no need to cause trouble. It's not like he's not jealous. Are you crazy? If you think of it yourself, go ahead. So, let him hurry up, he's already been called out of here. Good, since it was all just a misunderstanding, they won't leave. Don't let her come back again for now. This guy's pretty cute, isn't he? Why didn't she say anything to them? The girl said she wouldn't do it again. It seems that the girl has some things to discuss with them about sharing the apartment. She has 3 rules she'd like them to follow. They were very much surprised that she had more rules. 1. If any of them bring a boyfriend or girlfriend to a meeting, they should warn the others. It's okay to bring in guys, but only she can do that. 2. No entering his room without his permission. 3rd, if they need to take out the trash one more time, as he did a couple minutes ago, they can safely use the handsome man, that is him, as the bill, but it'll cost 50,000 each time. Yeah, even the mugging. Why did she bite him? The girl began to comfort her little sister, but he's got a lot of nerve. Anyway, calm down, that's enough for now. He'll go back to his room. At this point the girl turned to him. About those 2, let him be careful. Winter Lake, Hangzhou, mountains. Walking with his sister at this point, he was approached by some man and asked if he was here on vacation. Can he listen? Recently, someone dug up white earth. In short, asked, or white big earth. It was as thick as this tree. Mo fan, did you have one that big? Why would he lie? He knows. After all, in some grand master come to use almost all of his energy to finally seal it. Even unbelievably, he knows where she was sealed as a result. He has instructions on how to find this place. He feels like fate has brought him together. He'll even give him a discount. It will only cost 100 yuan. Is he holding it that long or what? Mo fan. He'll tell him about the white snake madam and the legend he's talking about. He came from another world. Some of the legends of the blue world are very similar. At that time, it is similar to the legends of this world. The girl said she was no longer a small child. There was no point in him trying to prove to her that he was actually from another world, even if it was true. Speaking of which, Mrs. Tang Yu lives around here. He thinks he should greet her. That's the teacher he always talks to on the phone. Yeah, she's been a big help to him. What does this boy want with her? When she picked up the phone, she immediately asked what he needed. He said he missed her. If that's it, she's hanging up. She's busy. Let her wait, he's in Hangzhou right now. She is clear. Welcome. Right now she has things to do. Will not be able to greet him in person. However, she will come to Shanghai soon. When she arrives, he'll treat her to spicy crawfish since she's busy being stupid. Who's the sneaky one? Didn't you know the black car was following him right away? Are we going to do it now? Why the keeper? It's better to be grateful to him. Also, the enchantments around the 3 pools reflecting the moon are weakening. Is that a coincidence or something? Hunter's office. Clear skies. He made him some tea. Why doesn't he sit down? The girl asked. Or is it really that necessary? Is it, in fact, that exciting? He can't help it. His little sister is back in school. Their classes haven't started yet. He's just going crazy with boredom. Speaking of which, the assignment. The girl said it was disgusting. Actually, about the assignment this time, the assignment is a bit odd. Mo fan said briefly. No longer so. Let him see for himself. He trusts the hunter Pure Sky to ensure the safety of this man. The word reward for the completed task has already been transferred to their account. All they need to do is secure the target. So what is it? Let her pay attention to how a woman needs to be protected. Is this some kind of big deal or something? Why the hell is the target of the assignment a student of Mingzhu University's summoning faculty? Mo fan. The first thing we thought was that it was a joke. However, in fact, the designated amount was received, and it is worth saying that it is not small at all. First thought was that it was a joke. However, the designated amount has actually arrived, and it is worth saying that it is not a small amount at all. Putting the Sheng in charge, he was just about to return from Guangzhou. Granny is also a kind of hunter. He will be able to take on this order. Or maybe if he dies, he's a patriot. The reputation of the helium hunters of clear skies is all they care about. She has no heart at all. Right now, his life is in great danger. The Black Vatican must be interested. He shouldn't worry so much about it. The guy will protect him. That's the truth. The girl he works with will follow the protagonist with the Sheng. It's already dark. Mo fan is coming back. I wonder who left this order. Could it be that old man Zhang Kong? At this point used the flash. So soon they already found him or what? Does he think such a weak flame can stand up to his fire rose or what? Mo fan began to use his strength. The guy said he wasn't done yet and used the wind disc. After that, I used the tornado. Mo fan remarked. Accepting such. The poetic artifact is the boots of the bloody beast. The moment Mo fan started to run away. After that, hammered in a group of people. That asshole's pretty nimble. Mo Fan used the lightning seal, shooting down the snake. They couldn't figure out why the hell the three of them had only hit on him. Mo Fan continued to approach exactly towards them. They must be Death Seekers, a magical artifact of a game beast. The iron hooves of the bloody beast. Even his tongue went numb. He's noticed how people are just like that to me. Mo Fan called out to the ground at this moment. These bloody beast boots energize him, giving him complete freedom of movement. May he please have mercy on them without offending them. So the guys aren't from Vatican Black. They said they were just students from SUNY University. It was true, a case of truth. They didn't want to hurt him. He must have gotten too carried away. Then let them say who sent them. It was Gu Wenming. Have them hurry and take him to the infirmary. They thanked him. He was paranoid about how a mage from the Black Vatican could show up at the university and cause a riot. However, there was one but. She's definitely will not allow any more suffering to be inflicted on those around him. At that moment he dialed someone. The girl picked up the phone. Mo Fan asked her to tell the old man that he did not need protection. Instead, let her send Sheng. Send him away from Jia Xing's father. He also asked if she could watch her little sister. The client made it clear that his safety was the initial goal. To hurt his father is like killing him. What about him? Let Mo Fan decide for himself. Let him be careful. If he suddenly needs anything, don't hesitate to contact him. He thanked. Let the Black Vatican bastards listen. The real holy underground springs at him. Let them come and collect it if they can. The next day, the man asked, or did he himself really want to go train in the three-step tower right now? Mo Fan answered him, confidently saying that yes, he wanted to. Okay, applying will take some time, so for now, let him concentrate on practicing at school. Mo Fan thanked the dean. He earned it through his own efforts. There's no need to thank him. Moreover, he's an unknown hero. Having dealt with those in the gym, consider him a small token of their appreciation, so they already know it was him. He would let him know when everything was ready. To the main blood thanked and said he went then. Why did he give up on Georgia? It's somewhere for a while at the end of education leading people to the light while the devils steal and lick him. The Black Vatican people usually stay in Tiani, and they've taken an interest in the student, certain that the criminal blood owns something they already have, and are eager to get their hands on it. So mathematically the court wants to use Mo Fan as a patch or what? The destruction of the Black Vatican is the duty of everyone living here. No one wants a repeat of what happened in the city of Bosch. The private sanatorium at Fu Tianming asked again, has he been exposed or something? No way, he swears on his life. He told him that they had been sent by Gu Wenqing, for which he himself could not understand why this fellow was so. Let him concentrate on his recovery now, then use his men to find him and return the favor. In the meantime, he'll dispose of the solids. The elder feels the servant. I think silence the moment to get rid of him. It's a pass exam in the main building. The man at this point, the guy, of course, didn't have time to react and fell. He doesn't need his advice. Please let him go. Next time, let him expect no mercy. May he not let him down again. He gave thanks for keeping him alive. The senior minister. The three-stage tower located in the main building of the university has a Regina past in the tower walls. It concentrates the scattering energy between heaven and earth. It is a special magical structure, based on all the wisdom of its creator. It helps you read with your heart. A university that allows only the greatest of geniuses to cultivate. So that's what it is, the triple tower. The three-stage tower could gather all the energy of the elements in the scattered air. If he practiced, he could double his rate of development. The man greeted. He too greeted and asked to be escorted inside. The guy told the man that he was lucky. Only in a burst of coal he didn't know how the man got in and was allowed to train in the three-step tower. Let him follow him. They've already gone 500 meters. Why haven't they reached the end? He knows why this place is called the three-step tower. The territory of the elements of space states. 1 step equals 1,000 miles, 2 steps equals 10,000 miles, and 3 steps equals infinity. Therefore, the three-step tower is also called the infinity tower. Spatial elements or what? It was exactly like this. A three-stage tower was basically a multi-level space, each spatial level containing different types of elemental energy. Then how would he know which level he needed? He just needs to feel it and understand it. All he could do was move him here, so let him move on. Mo Fan started to climb the stairs. He said they were solid. Just at that moment he spun on top of them and began to fall. It was very scary. He needs to be much more serious than he is now. He realized he had to really be serious. What the hell is going on here? Why does mana keep killing? He should hurry. His mana is still unstable at night. Before he gets to the first level, at that moment, he fell. Then he did, for some reason, come to his senses. After a while, he opened his eyes and woke up. He immediately detected something. The cultivation speed here is 20 times faster than outside. This is only at the first level. What will happen when he gets to the second level, outside the croplands? Looks like he forgot to warn the newcomer again that as mana consumption increases, so will the load. Why should that be a concern? Not everything is worth worrying about when it goes up. That wasn't cool. Why not? They had to wait 2 years for the opportunity to train in this tower. How the hell did that guy get it so easily? 3-stage tower, second level, gives cultivation 40 times faster. If you add a 250% multiplier to this, you get a 100x increase. 1 day of training inside the tower equals 3 months outside. It's unbelievable. Day 6. Everyone knew that the elements occurred at the star block level. There, the elements of fire replenished the second level. However, the rate of activation is slowing down. It seems that the longer he stays here, the weaker the effect. Mo Fan suggested moving forward. At that moment, he noticed something. He remembered how the guy had approached him. Since he's mid-level, he should only train on the first 2 levels. He possesses the magic of the 4 different elements. Since today was the last day, why not try your luck and ascend to the 3rd level? Mo Fan started to rise. He couldn't understand what was beginning to happen to him. The pressure in the air was much stronger than on the previous layer. At that moment his hands began to shake. He fell down. Mo Fan thought that he wouldn't even get up. Still, despite this, he began to move forward. If he continues at this pace, his brain will explode. How many stairs are there? And despite all of this, Mo Fan continued to climb up. It was hard for him, but he kept going. After a while, Mo Fan decided to stay. He did it. Let him bite the tower. At that moment, he felt a headache. But, as they say, you can't get the fish out of the pond without work. Mo Fan was glad that he had succeeded. 200 times the cultivation speed. Come on, baby, come to daddy. It feels so good to take a breath of air. This time he managed to get to the 3rd level. When he comes back with a tattoo, he can definitely go higher. Mo Fan called someone at this moment. The girl said there was an emergency. Have him come out quickly. Mo Fan nonchalantly asked what had happened. She went to the cafe for a cup of coffee but forgot her wallet. She is now at Starbucks on Yinyu. Have her hurry up and help pay the bill. At Starbucks, they pay the bill before they get the order. She thinks he's stupid or something. The girl shouted at the entire establishment. Tell him to stop wasting time and come to her right away. At this point the men started to surround her and she said he would fall in with them. Let them stay where they are and stay back. She would call the cops. The girl started to call out Mo Fan at this moment. She was very much surprised when he actually came. She's so much missed him. After that, she hugged him tightly and jumped on top of him. She thought he wasn't coming. So big, so soft. It's like heaven. Don't let her poke her nose where it doesn't belong. This wench disrespected him. The king, the young master. Mo Fan knew that all of this was for a reason. It's her young master sticking his long nose in. Not asking. Mo Fan asked who those guys were. The girl replied that she didn't know. Then why did she provoke them? Is it her fault she was born so beautiful? Their bear is already from chirpin'. Better let him give it to them. Mo Fan looked at them with a serious face at this moment. The younger brother of the magical court. They met again. Why can he feel the vibration of magic in the air? Does he still remember him or something? A magical trial. They had to leave. Since the two of them already know each other, then let them chat. She's on her way. What's going on? Why isn't everyone still here? He asked if something had happened, but Mo Fan wasn't sure himself. However, he is not a member of the magical court, and the person who introduced himself to him back then was merely his teacher. By the way, he just saw Mrs. Tan. She was here in Shanghai. She asked him to help her search for snake jade. Mo Fan was interested in jade. It's a kind of jade that attracts. He doesn't know why she would want something so dangerous. Either way, she still had things to do. Let her find him the next time she decides to undergo an awakening. He'll give her the best materials and she'll thank him in advance. He's so exhausted. It's that damn tutu again. Just at that moment he noticed a girl coming out of the shower. Mo Fan also looked at her dryly at this moment. At this point she screamed and said he was a pervert. She advised him to just sit there and be quiet. The girl's sister was doing something at that moment. She was apologizing to the main character, but with that eye, he looked just like a raccoon. By the way, she asked if he knew that their main body entrance exams were different this year than last year. Mo Fan was furious at this moment. This time, only mages of intermediate level and above would be allowed to take the exam in the main building. There can be no middle ground. The methodology of the exam this year will also be completely different. The examiners will have to capture alive a shadowy beast that has escaped from the military. He had already reached the intermediate level, so he could take part in this exam, so it was fine. On top of that, those who perform better than the rest will be allowed to train in the 3-stage tower. That's not bad. Mo Fan was interested in the 3-stage tower, or 5 will get a similar chance, so he should be in the top 5. This year the students will be working in teams. He should team up with them, become part of the team. That's great, girls. If he does that, they'll win for sure. Let her find someone better. He apologized, but he's not going to communicate with anyone. Why does he always act like the others? Let him look at him. He has the worst reputation on campus. No one would want to be on the same team as him, and that he acts so dismissive. Let him come back. She's not done with him yet. Mo Fan started to come out at this moment. The girl told dumb Mo Fan Shilo to let her in. Let him hold her. 7 will beat him to death. Let her stop already. The girl was silent at this point. Don't let him worry. They'll win without his help. They had to go. Well, let him wait. He'll regret it. The girl said her sister would wait. Mo Fan simply lowered his gaze at this moment. He apologized to himself in his head, but he doesn't want them targeted by the Black Vatican, especially now that so many people from the Black Vatican have come in. It seems they have begun to lose patience. Mo Fan dialed Xiao Ho. He needed his help. The next day, Xiao Ho said that beasts like to eat beef. That if he wanted to find any clues, he should perhaps consider the case of stealing beef. She collected all the theft cases for him. If they find out anything else, please have them contact him. Here's his card. The girls said they would contact him. Most of the incidents happened in the neighborhood. The most recent one was on Van Street. He thinks he should go there. Wang Street, warehouse. The fur from the tail was left on him. It would slowly turn to dust over the next 7 days. It looks like this fur is about to disintegrate. Looks like he'll have to wait for more statements from Crash. Young mistress, that beast is actually on the loose. He's been prowling around here recently. Someone got here before they did. For now, they need to speed up. Don't let them worry. The beast is already in their hands. Mo Fan walked outside. He picked up the phone and asked who it was. It was the girl herself. She said that a large amount of beef had just been stolen from the factory on the bank of the Sujiang River. Are they going to go to the scene or what? Naked Kamenskaya Turkey Hedgehog will be there in a minute and thanked. She sent him there just like he asked. She did a good job. Not familiar. That's the moment I visualized the weapon on her mount. Now, unless she wants to die, she'd better keep her mouth shut. In a moment, she just started running away. The creature began to look at her at this point. They don't want to be discovered. When it's over, have him track her down and kill her. Take care of the Sujiang River. Have the Grey 4 stay outside. If the target comes in sight, notify him immediately. Let them remember, he must stay alive. They have no margin for error. He's sure they all realize what the consequences will be. The guy and girl were watching them at this point. The guy said to let Lulu be here. He's gonna go out and look around. The girl told Zhao Ting not to do that. Why should they follow these people? What kind of creature is this? Half human, half demonic beast. Let it stop asking questions. Just be here. Let her remember. If she's not back in 10 minutes, let her get out of here. At this point, the guy started moving around. One of the strangest things here was that there was still one somewhere. At this point, the stranger asked if the guy was looking for him specifically. He assumed it was an ambush. The stranger at this point began to laugh. Zhao Ting immediately began to use the lightning seal, a fierce strike. The lightning element is their target. Let them grab it. The guy at this point was silently watching. He was able to watch a lot of monsters. Noticed that there were so many demonic beasts here. Okay, they won't. The girl was very much surprised. Of course, the girl began to worry about her friend. Bastard, he's ruined it. He's ruined it. The girl was only left to observe at this point. They couldn't figure out who was here. The guy was worried about the girl at this point. He takes that pacifier. Let him kill the girl and clean the place up. Make sure he doesn't leave any traces behind. The girl began to use the water seal. She then used a water shield, but it didn't help much. That's enough. If she doesn't stay long, the senior clergyman will be pleased. Why can't they take her with them? They can't have fun. The girl started praying for help and screaming. Let her stop fooling around. The culling will hurry up and finish her off. Just as someone appeared, the girl rejoiced at that. She started telling him to get out of here faster. There are too many of them. The hero asked, matter-of-factly, one or more. It makes no difference. They are all dangerous. Damn it, another one. Let them take him, even if he was here by accident. They can't leave witnesses alive. At this moment, the beast started pouncing on Mo Fan's wolf. Mo Fan could also observe how many beasts there were. The girl was telling him to run away. Mo Fan didn't understand what it meant to run, since there was no way he would do that. After that, he realized he needed to put his finger up. Bean's powers aren't superior to this guy. He'll run out of strength faster than he can kill them. Mo Fan used a gram rollout. The guy was very much surprised. Mo Fan told him to go to hell. The guy hadn't expected this reaction and didn't know what to do. The second stage of intermediate level magic. It was impossible. Let him come up. The guy was saying to the other guy. He should have used the hiccup while he was recovering from the attack. The third was very much agitated. Let them all kill the bastard. Mo Fan continued to fight. Of course, at this point, they managed to catch him earlier after all. This is the lowest seal of lightning. He thinks he can burden the heaviness of the times with the seal of lightning, a fierce strike. Mo Fan defeated the beasts. The girl was very much surprised. Spiritual rank can shut his mouth already. Is he going to get up or not? Let them attack him all over the place, never stopping, giving him no time to rest. Let him see what else is out there. They were all watching the protagonist at this moment. They are retreating, albeit fast, faster retreating. The newfound heaviness of 1,000 burdens. Thunderclap. Let him pierce his enemies. The guy was very much surprised, but Mo Fan was like this at this moment. Mo Fan had literally made a hole inside him. He said that it was impossible. Everyone was in a panic. Let the wolfman come back. At this moment, Mo Fan returned home. He just found the room at this point. The girl couldn't understand why he was covered in blood. Mo Fan started to wash his face, and at that moment, Mo Fan was with the girl. She asked to save Zhao Ting. At this point he couldn't stand it and realized it was all the fault of the Black Vatican. Great Deacon, their plans were thwarted by this kid. Su Zhao Ting, long time no see, so it was him. Since she has old acquaintances, she should give them more time. And the face of a half-monster, don't let him hope it's easy to measure up. Let him not dare call him a monster. He came in a rage and hit him at this point. Soon he would be a monster himself, even more vile than he was. The fifth, fourth, third and second all passed away. Were they attacked by someone from the magical court or something? That was the purpose of their assignment, which came right after it all started with the girl and I, which came with this guy. The guy asked Yu Yen if he was scared. He was suddenly happy. This girl had been saved. His goal had been accomplished. What's not to be happy about, right? The guy said that Mo Fan would come for him soon. After that, the guy came in a rage and told him not to dare say his name in front of him again. Let him die. If the senior cleric continued to beat him, he would die. And in fact, if he died now, it would be too easy. They brought him. There will be a private dinner, so this time he will forgive her for their failure. He thanks him. The senior clergyman was so gracious. He looked at the guy at this moment and laughed. Su Zhao Ting, he will soon regret being born. A week later, Mo Fan asked the girl how the investigations in one area were going. Don't let him say anything. Don't even dare think you can find out where their information is so easily. Mo Fan didn't realize what had started to happen. She was hardly concluding just to grab faith from him. What does she mean by that? Dean Xiao said that the task would only be completed in the day Ovi delivered the iron cage to decorate the beasts. And does that mean you can just wait for someone to catch non-beasts and then steal it afterward? How could she say it out loud right in front of him? As if he was the one who had stolen their university funding. How had they even stumbled upon the Black Vatican adepts when Zhao Ting persistently bumped into another disciple and immediately changed his face so that they decided to follow him? Mo Fan was interested in this student. Thus, they only came upon them now. Just have them tell him they've already infiltrated the school. Why don't they just take it all to the magical court without worrying about Zhao Ting? They can't. the magical court needs at least a little time to get into action. By then, the men of the Black Vatican will probably have retreated, and they won't find them anymore. Tears came to the girl's voice at this point. Mo Fan tried to reassure her in some way. They came. Thank you for seeing them off and seeing them to school. Mo Fan didn't even have time to say goodbye to her. Su Zhaoting. God, may he be alright. The girl at this moment was thinking about Zhaoting as she slept. She dreamed that he was walking, and she asked him not to go, for it was dangerous. He told her not to worry, for he would be back soon. At that moment, she noticed something. She herself couldn't understand what it was, but she sensed something had happened to him. She started running in the direction the guy had gone, not knowing what to call him. At that moment she thought she noticed him. Just at that moment she saw that he was already dead. She instantly jumped up, woke up and realized it was just a dream. She thought she had closed the door, but that's when she noticed the creature in the kitchen. Of course, she was very much frightened at this point. She started telling people to stay away from her. He was attacked by one of them. She started calling for help at this point, and then she started screaming really hard. When she opened her eyes, she noticed something. She couldn't understand what was happening. At that moment, she and the creature looked at each other. Then he walked slowly toward her. And after that, he got mad. But surprisingly, he didn't kill her. She couldn't understand what was going on and started telling him to stay away. He was just looking at her at that moment. And then he just started freaking out again. He then started pacing around the room, making scary noises, refusing to obey or something. Rather unexpectedly, a subordinate of a dark demonic beast requires a bit more than normal strength. But more importantly, it's a soul filled with resentment towards her. He's a perfect candidate for a murderous slave. Let him not think he can escape with this. Nothing will save those who became slaves of the Black Vatican when it got here in the first place. At first his transformation made him incredibly happy, but then he decided to run away. He went so far as to kill more than just a few of his allies. And the punishment will be, let him rip her to shreds. Mo Fan dialed Mrs. Tang Yuje, and he said that she finally remembered him. She asked if he was okay. He said he was fine. Met him in a new Vatican Shawa suit. You shouldn't be so reckless. Something could happen. He said he's fine. A few demonic creations are enough to handle him. I have to tell him something about the actions of the scientists at the Vatican. Those who fall into their hands turn into monsters. The dark demonic beasts were not magical beasts. They were all human, unfortunate souls infected with the Black Vatican's most terrifying magic. Mo Fan was greatly shocked, and he remembered that they had captured Su Zhaoting. Tian also pondered at this moment. If the guy was involved with the demonic beasts, he believes that they already know where Zhang Lulu lives, the only person close to him. The girl had to be in danger. He had to go. Mo Fan told the wolf that they were coming. He asked that the two of them take care of themselves. The girl realized that the person in front of her was Zhaoting, so that was why she was so afraid of these dark demonic beasts. All he experienced was fear. So many things, but everything would be okay. He told him that he didn't need to be controlled. Such a touching scene as the master gives him a moment to say goodbye to her. Though really what's the point? All he can do is growl like the dog he is, so he won't be able to say a word. At this point, he started laughing angrily loudly. Mo Fan walked into the apartment at this moment. He noticed that the girl was already dead. After that, he noticed the guy. He apologized at this point, and he said he was late. There was this moment when he roared. Mo Fan called out to Su Zhaoting. What's the name here? The name of the Blue Deacon. Su Zhaoting found out the name of the Blue Deacon. What is it about him? That name is extremely important. Thanks to Blue, they might have a chance to reach Sa Lang. What about the guy? Sometimes they're not powerless. Mo Fan, of course, was upset by this. At that moment, the creature approached him. Mo Fan asked if he wanted him to kill him. He can take him to the magical court. They could probably find a way to restore him to human form. The guy at this moment started crying. After that, he just started running away. The hero's head was very much a surprise. He asked the teacher if there was any way. Only the women of the temple of the goddess Parthenon could save him. As she had heard, no one knows where they are now, so all they can do is end his suffering. Let his last wish be fulfilled. Sometimes death is freedom. Mo Fan burned the two of them at this moment. He asked the teacher if she was suggesting that the mastermind behind all this turmoil was probably hiding in Mingzhu University. Yeah, but they don't know his name. It will give him the opportunity to make the first move. The girl asked what he planned to do. Mo Fan said he has dealt with the Blue Deacon, the students he takes over. He asked that this information, for which 2 good men had died, be true. They both, may they rest in peace. He swears he will avenge them. Hangzhou Cafe, let me hold the door. She thanks. The girl was at this point wondering how her brother was doing. Lin, someone caught a demonic beast. He needs to track their whereabouts, have them act quickly. Since when did she become his servant? Mo Fan asked her. Please hurry up. He is not in the mood for jokes right now. She understood immediately and said he gave her a few minutes. Mingzhu University, South Wing, Postal Warehouse. Mo Fan dealt with all the people inside. He just stayed silent and watched in the moment. Mo Fan asked the girl if she could spread one rumor for him. Let her tell everyone that he will deliver the beast in an iron cage at dawn. Restaurant. This time he had to bother him. Let him give the first toast to the elder. Rather tediously, he was eventually caught. The demonic beast caused trouble, eventually being raised in the army. But that won't stop them from capturing him, will it? That's right, they're drinking tonight. When they work together, there's no stopping them. The boy dialed his older brother and told him that they had already captured the demonic beast. He thanked them for letting him use the resources of the Hunter Union and apologized for the inconvenience. Then why had he just been told that in half an hour? Someone called Mo Fan would deliver the demonic beast into the iron cage. How is that possible? They were shadow demonic beasts, in their hands. At that moment a realization came to him. He started telling the guy to get in touch with that trio faster. The guy started saying he couldn't. No one was answering. This was bad. They need to get back quickly. So the moment they arrived, they saw everyone unconscious. He picked up one of the guys and started asking what. Did he go to sleep? Where's his beast? It was Mo Fan who knocked them out. You bastard. You dare steal from them. Well, they'll take back what's theirs. Let her not underestimate him. He's gonna give him advice. Scum. Not 3 pieces of shit. He's not up to it. This Mo Fan. He's a devil. What did he yell? They need to get the demonic beast back faster. They'll pay him back for it. If he doesn't finish him off this time, get on all fours and proclaim himself a pig. Mingzhu University campus. Some people were observing something or someone at that moment. He'll turn that bastard into a breast of meat, thinking he can handle them. The atmosphere is a bit nocturnal. If they want to take him they'll have to try harder. For now just watching. That's when something happened. Senior Mo Fan, actually vaulted the demonic beast. Didn't I see that picture? What's wrong with him? Caught the beast. Alright, but what did he come out with? Selfies of him on the net. He's mocking them with her. After all, I mean, he's an evil devil. I don't think he could do that. Anyway, we'll find out soon enough. He's so tired. It's no joke. It's so cold. He wants to go home. The demonic wolf is a demonic wolf. Along with the shadow beast, it is with the demon wolf. He can't believe it. It's actually an evil devil. Mo Fan said that it seemed like everyone was in an argument. They were all looking at him at this point. The tired brother was asked why everyone froze. Idiot. Let them go. He can't see Bai Tsang Feng and Luo Song. They are the strongest among the gathered but they still haven't done anything. So the first one to strike will be the first to die. Essentially, yes, they will wait for their opponent to act. But for now, they're keeping their heads down. The evil devil, he's really here. He's hoping he called himself an ambulance. So, should we go in? Can the aura sense anything? Do we do something or just watch things unfold? He must have a reason to do something like this. This day's demonic beast is a vessel of special spring water. He doesn't care about the beasts at all. He only wants this vessel. Does he want to take it away or something? Well, from the Black Vatican, the holy underground spring is right here. They want to take it. Then they're going to have to face 1,000 students. That bastard can see right through them. They're all going to fight. On the right. They can't even hide themselves. The senior clergyman would not forgive them for another failure. Let the bishop say something. We've just investigated everything. The source itself is in the stomach where the beast is. No one from the magical court is here. There's no way they can fail. Since he is so eager to die, he will fulfill his wish. For now, there's no point in using force in the Vatican. They'll decide what to do after they're caught. But the campus is home to magical experts of all sorts of fields afraid of them. It may not be enough, but they were just trash. After he captures the holy underground spring, he will become sand. When it passes, he will make it his plaything. In his hands he will ache for his death. Everyone was in anticipation of something. Mo Fan does what no one wants to be the first to do. He decided to reach out to someone. Bai Chang Feng is the one he shamed during the student competition, so he can read it from him. Believe his gift as an apology. Come, let him give his gift to his young master. They got very tense at this point. Then Mo Fan's wolf walked over to him. They were all in a tense situation. Have them head forward and capture this demonic beast. Get them to grab him and bring him here. We need to lead the beast away. It will hold them off. Just no need to die. Now everything is going the way it should be. He wants permission to train in the step tower. If any of them dare to oppose him, he will die. Get them out of here. It was chaos at its finest. His bone bird is a very bloodthirsty demon. He warns. He can actually hold it back. The boy asked his older brother if everything was okay. He coughed heavily at this point. It's just a bone bird. A demon. Let him listen. Everyone's not afraid of it. Not in numbers. If they band together, they can handle it. His words make sense. The guy told his big brother it would work. But of course it's gonna work. Let him not approach. He's Wang Ling Shan. The guy said he doesn't do that. Just don't let him kill it with a stick. Only can bark. Where is the ethical beast? Where was he? We need to go after him. Someone was using storm magic at this moment. Storm surge. Let them hurt him. He can't swim. They were all climbing trees to escape. He's a shark. Big brother. If it wasn't for him, they would have bravely died under the wave. Who just used that spell? Let him hold on and don't stop. Storm surge and storm surge raging a hurricane have been used a lot at this point. Looks like it's all coming from the school. Gathered at the site. The guy said he hated Mo Fan. Turns out he can't swim in the Taubas. The boy was telling his older brother that it was their time to shine. At this point he didn't realize where his brother had disappeared to. The guy told him not to worry. He'd see him soon. Have everyone shut their mouths. They need to deal with the element students as soon as possible. If they leave them alone, the others will be worse off. They all couldn't understand what he was talking about. I mean, they're all classmates here. Why don't they just talk? In the moment, there was an explosion. Mo Fan was just observing. Everything was scarlet. He was the one who started it all. Everyone with minor injuries was let go towards the exit. There everyone was waiting for ambulances. Teacher Wan was told that they had a few more injured. The dean, a man, said that if this continued, someone could die. Let him run the power at night. It will cut down on there was a bit. At that moment, something began to happen. The girl was telling her sister at the same constellation magic was above level. What's going on? Why not me? Seino's dead. What's this? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Shit, what happened again? It's so dark for some reason. Can't see anything. The guy was telling the other guy that he had an element of light, right? At that moment, realized that he couldn't use magic. I couldn't understand why that was so. It is the highest agency of the clergy. Unrevealed. Let them pack. If they wanted to lock them up, they wouldn't have left the rest of the students here. He had heard this spell said a great many times to prevent possible casualties in a recovery of this sort and quote. He'd been quiet about it, but he'd never even asked about it. Under the shadow of power at night, the magic powers of all other elements are greatly weakened. Fortunately, the body curse given by the Black Vatican is immune. Mo Fan would be no stronger than his colleague. After all, whether he possessed the elements of fire, lightning, and the like, he would easily handle him. The guy at this point started laughing loudly. What happened? A moment, the situation was pretty dangerous. Except we have blind men. They can't see anything. All of this is the ultimate power magic of the night. Evil shafts everyone's math abilities. He's wearing a darker element. Most likely an undertaken scale to prevent an incident. What are they to look for the demonic beast now? Let them worry. She was putting a magic mark on him. And the ability to predict the future course of events is unrivaled. It's definitely going to go to them. Mo Fan asked the creeper. It had smelled something again. Let him help him find the demonic beast. He started moving from left to right at that point. The closer you get to it, the brighter it shines. And if you get farther away, it starts to fade. At this point it began to shine very brightly. Mo Fan couldn't understand what it was. At that moment, he noticed something. I couldn't figure out what it was. He saw a demonic beast in front of him. Wasn't he tied up? Where was he headed anyway? Mo Fan at this moment noticed the dark demonic beasts in front of him. There's no doubt about it. He's got to be here somewhere. The guy couldn't figure out what that stench was. Is this what an ordinary rice patty smells like? Tell him to stop complaining and get ready. His beast will be here soon. just at that moment appeared in front of them, dealt with immediately. The odor became even more pungent. My God, what kind of creature is that? A few more demonic beasts appeared in a moment. The girls started telling them to get out of here faster. The guy used a wind disc. What kind of vile creatures are these anyway? Now after seeing how good he was at fighting, now he would think before attacking him. That's when they noticed everything. By Chang Feng, he has sawdust instead of pask. Didn't chase the blue beast. Why did he draw attention to them? Let them run and get off their feet. Shuang Li Feng, let him use plant magic. He started using a tree prison. It was really starting to work for them. 7 more to go. Don't let them panic. Get ready. Dig into the fray at any moment. They may be outnumbered, but they're certainly not stronger than they are. If they hadn't been under the power of the night, he would have torn them to shreds. The girl said he shut up. After that, she used the explosion fist window. The second level of the fire fist. Because of the power, but not too weakened. We need to retreat. Mo Fan just watched the whole thing from behind the tree. What a gift. It was all for him. After that, there was an explosion. They all, of course, recoiled from the sleepy wave. The girl was surprised that it was a spirit-level flame. How was that even possible? Is she crazy or is she looking for death? Mo Fan was surprised. He said that the girl was crazy and needed to be brought back. At this moment, they could see a huge fire in front of them, burning everything. The monster was sleeping under a tree, but it didn't seem to be sleeping very soundly. The other monkeys were screaming and jumping near the trees. The boy wondered if he could escape this time. One jerk started yelling, "Here!" He was here. And then he looked around and wondered, what was that thing behind him? The monster woke up and started running at that guy. The guy started swearing. Again they interrupted them. The girl saw a guy hiding behind a tree. She recognized him. It was Mr. Li Tong. The guy waved his hand and said, "Cancel the order." And he looked up and recognized them, saying, "So it was them." Mr. Li Tong approached the guys and said that they had scared away the shadow demonic beast. The other guy rubbed the back of his head and apologized. And then he thought, were those ape-like creatures really here, or had he imagined it? A girl ran up and asked how about joining them. The guy swooped down on Li Tong and said, "Fine. The middle one will be joined by a student with an element. The money is growing." The guy in the moment was very much surprised by this. He said they had to go. Half an hour later they found the beast. The guy was saying that this shadow beast was already exhausted. Li Tong started laughing, because the opportunity to enter the 3-stage tower would now go to them. The girl turned to the guys. "What's that stench? Can't they smell it?" The guy clutched his mouth. He started to feel nauseous. He too could smell that strange odor. A pack of beasts began to surround them, and Li Tong was just laughing at that moment. The monster jumped in front of the guys. One guy informed Mo Fan that it was that evil devil. Mo Fan gave a serious look and said, "Let him not even come close. The guy is shaking with fear, but says they're not as weak as they used to be." The guy looked at this psycho with a grin and asked, "Does he want to steal their shadow demonic beast or what?" Guy told him, "Let him stop pretending. Better look back at his dark beasts." Mo Fan remembered how he created a bunch of energy swords back then and stabbed those monkey dogs. They started growling and whining. Does it need to be repeated? He had seen these monsters before. The other man called out to him, but Mo Fan was thinking of something else. Psycho started laughing. He wanted to play with them some more, but it looked like it was time to straighten them all out. The monsters sat down on tree branches. They were very angry. Our Psycho put his hands up and shouted that he would kill them all. At that moment, they began to approach him. They could still smell the nasty odor. One of them was still nauseous. He decided to go higher. Maybe the air would be better there. Mo Fan told him to get the team out of here. He didn't understand. How could they leave him? Mo Fan smiled. Don't let him worry about him. He can handle himself. The boy thanked him. At this moment, Mo Fan's silhouette could be seen. This loser turned to our hero. "You think you can run away from me or what?" He used an ice chain. Mo Fan began to defend and attack at the same time. They both looked at each other and our hero laughed like a jerk. So he possesses the element of shadow. The older listener will definitely want to know what other secrets his body holds. He never imagined that the dog from the Black Vatican would turn out to be trash that hides behind the backs of dark demonic creatures. After that, the guy went into a rage and said that he would finish Mo Fan off. The only one who was going to die now was him. After that, Mo Fan hit the tree and it started to fall. Why are they standing there like statues? After that, the creature started running after the protagonist. Mo Fan said, "Now his wolf's exit." Then he summoned him, and he appeared. Then he began to fight them always. The hat seems to have something he wants to kill as well. Purple-black is an unusual lightning bolt, and he needs to be stopped now. They were useless. Use your magic equipment. Qian Jun's thunderclap yiksha. He can be so powerful. Now all he has to do is accept his death with dignity. The hero asked, "Is it suicide? Does he actually want to do it?" After that, he broke his arm. The guy started crawling forward. But then Mo Fan smashed the poison he wanted to drink with his foot. The guy used fire magic after that. Blazing bones. After that, the fire formed again. Let him tell him who his master is. He will die a quick death. A death. He thinks that one way or another he would have kept his promise anyway. After that, he simply killed it. Mo Fan repeated that he had accidentally failed to keep his promise. In just a moment's glance, he managed to run far, far away. What a silly little thing. Didn't ruin all his plans. He wants to see him run away with his heels blazing. They finally caught up with him. He actually dared to steal their dark demonic beast. He's definitely a volume now. Right now, he'd better not piss him off. I can't believe how scary he looks. Is he as good as they say he is? Mo Fan asked. Either it was all three of them or what. I think they need help. Is joining the party. Afterward, the guy laughs out loud and says karma is such a bitch. He's had his fill. Xingming Xiao, did Luo Song make a deal or what? What does he want to propose? He offered to team up against Mo Fan. He also allows him the privilege of training in the 3-stage tower. So long, depending on how fast they can get their hands on the stomach artifacts and this beast. Let's not forget old grudges for a while. It would be better if they went away. These guys are adherents of the Black Vatican. He's so scared he's already made up this kind of nonsense. Let him come up with something to eat to drive his finger club. The guy said there was nowhere else to run. Mo Fan asked, did he really think he could handle him? He used Jiang Jing, a thunderous boom. Let him defend himself faster. Smile. You said they were idiots. Afterward, he said they would see. Get out of here, you son of a bitch. Chet, erase that question. That's where the guys stay close to the beast and keep their eyes open. Why does the fog get thicker the farther he goes? He realized he couldn't see anything here. He couldn't figure out where the door was. At that moment, he noticed something. Who designed this cage in the first place? And did anyone think to test it on humans? The guy said he's been at it a long time. Mo Fan asked, was he the one who locked the door? Does he have any idea who's been waiting for this moment? Who the hell is he? Tell him to stop pretending. That voice sounds like a cluck. Who is he? Looks like the face never underwent surgery. The love of plastic heroes would have welcomed him with open arms. Let him not, dare not make fun of his father. Let him go on his knees, begging for his forgiveness, begging him to stop, to leave something of him. He's calling for him to start. Mo Fan just looked at him, just wants to ask one question. If he fucks up again, will his boss mutilate his face again, or what? Let his most faithful servant come. This was his very first cursed dark beast. Zhao Ting was his second, and he'll be the third. The guy said to get his beast moving. First of all, live skin, a warrior level beast. But how's he gonna get in here? Magic won't work in a cage. Yeah, are they messing with him or something? This damned SI cigarette is different from the rest. Mo Fan will die. Yuan abruptly reported what was there for him to retreat immediately. He didn't understand why I wasn't taking almost any classes right now. Why would they suddenly start caring about their safety? I have a bad feeling about this. They've already got this guy. Let them give him a little more time. He gives him 15 minutes, not a minute or more. Let him prevent him from using spells and act faster. The creature began to move very quickly towards Mo Fan. Mo Fan, of course, noticed that he was fast. There is no such thing as Mo Fan. The creature was furious at Mo Fan. Then Mo Fan managed to defend himself after all. Mo Fan realized that he shouldn't underestimate the beast soldier. This could go on for a long time. He doesn't have enough time to make a star chart. We need to find ways to get rid of him. He wonders how much longer he can run from it. At this moment, the creature was ready to attack Mo Fan. After that, Mo Fan and the creature looked at each other. Then the creature and Mo Fan managed to return. Mo Fan used a magic artifact, the Shield of Darkness. After that it really went in his favor. He used a reversible stinger. It also helped him a lot in the battle. He was even able to damage the creature at this moment. After that, he dominated the main battle group already. Mo Fan didn't understand anything and decided to use the Fire Rose and Fire Fist. Used an underground explosion. After that, the creature started attacking Mo Fan again. Meanwhile, the Lord told his tired clergyman that there was only a drop of this underground spring in Tiani Lake's stomach. He had deceived them. At this moment, Mo Fan hit the net. A holy underground spring. In fact, he has. Quick, have him kill him and bring back his pendant. Is he actually going to give his master more trouble, or what? At this point, the situation was heating up. Some man was telling the Blue Deacon that they would watch the others avoid the Claws and the Nighthawk. The man was telling the guy that time was up. He said that the real underground holy spring was in Mo Fan's pendant. Damn you, then why isn't it still in his hands? Why is this disturbing feeling still not going away? Inside the cage, Mo Fan dialed Mrs. Tang Yu, saying that he was a bit busy right now. Listen carefully, the Blue Deacon is currently under surveillance, so he needs to delay them for another 5 minutes. Mo Fan said that he understood everything. He really is a monster. He can't even take a phone call to her for fear he'll finish him off. The tiger of his beast growled at him at this moment. Mr. Senior Sacred Servant, it looks like the power spell is about to be dispelled. They both let them both give inside. Kill him. Shouldn't have to deal with him before that happens. No matter how. The clergyman's eldest son, if they don't do it, won't know what they are. He came in furious and asked what he had just said. Mo Fan, of course, continued to fight at this moment. If he has any common sense left, let him give them the holy underground spring, and so they will spare him. He resorted to this to use against Yuan. He used the disappearance of the shadow. Mo Fan used the logical infernal shadow shield. Let it fly. At this moment, he took on an existence. They were very much surprised by his magic and shadows. For elements, how was this even possible? Let them kill him, that was an order. Let them not play with it and taste the wind magic. He used the vanishing shadow again. After that, he moved farther away. Well, just at that moment, he was attacked and used a fire fist and a heavenly blast. The girl asked Jiang Wenqing what on earth he was doing. At that moment, her older sister grabbed her arm. She told her not to try to stop her. At that moment, something began to burn. The girl began to worry about Mo Fan. The guy said they'll see if he can take it. Did he think a flame like that could hurt him or something? They still can't understand how this is even possible. Evil devil, he was alive. Let it not fit. They're from the Black Vatican. Flaming Rose, Fire Fist. Mo Fan used an underground explosion. They tried to make sure they didn't get hurt too much. Then at that moment there was an explosion. Mo Fan told Yuan that it didn't matter where he was hiding. It will finish him and his conditioned rabid dog that he is. Those were his words. They'll see. The girl couldn't understand why he let him leave. But after that, Mo Fan simply fell down. What about his wounds? There was no way the blood would stop. These were unusual wounds. They were cursed. Mo Fan said that everything was fine. They finally found Mo Fan. Caged monster, what kind of creature is it? There are corpses here. Fried to a crisp. It was murder. What happened? God, what a vile creature. How? Aren't its features evil? When did he hurt himself again? Mo Fan said that it was him. I told him not to move. And he was struck by curses. So his wounds would not heal. Mo Fan told her to wait. It had been a long time since she had started earlier. He'll feel better soon. They were very much surprised that he got even further fucked up. He looked like a god at this point. Surrounded by girls. Good. He was healthy now. Mo Fan thanked her. She said that she was the one who should thank him. Her name is Bai Ting Ting. Mo Fan was a little embarrassed. At this point, someone said, already satisfied. He was a bastard. Don't let him mess with his sister. What do you mean, sister? She's a cousin. She knows what kind of reputation this guy has. She still wants to treat him no matter how many times he's been injured. She's never cared for him as a protagonist. What she does is none of his business. He came to rage at his sister. There were many things Mo Fan wanted to say. He at this point told him to shut up. Madame Tang dialed Mo Fan and asked if he was alright. If he was dead. Had he been captured? Had he failed? It was to his credit. It's her fault. She couldn't protect them. Mo Fan said. So she shouldn't blame herself. Anyway, Yuan had escaped. He would definitely want revenge. He spilled his assignment. So being in the Black Vatican, he's booked. They'll also hang his photo with "Wanted" on it, so he won't be able to hide for long. She apologized for the inconvenience. After he finished speaking, Mo Fan revealed that the guy could now speak. The guy hopes he can explain it all. Why didn't they let him say a word? At that moment, he looked at the slain men. Mo Fan didn't even deny that he had killed them. He killed them, their classmates. Plus he summoned this monster from what he saw at our Black Vatican. Black Vatican, no wonder. He saw a creature in the shadow paw that looked like dark demonic beasts. He thought he was hallucinating. Let them grab him and don't let him get away. Let them wait. Mo Fan is not from the Black Vatican. Let him believe her. But all the evidence points to him. Let him not convince himself. Guilt or no guilt doesn't matter. Since not everyone has drawn conclusions for themselves, haven't they? Since things have gotten this far, he thinks he needs to knock some common sense into his head. Is he going to stay arrogant until the end, or what? At that moment, they spotted the bailiff of the Nighthawk Magic Court, a cursed beast or something. He landed and asked which one was Mo Fan. The lad rejoiced at Mr. Nighthawk. He was right on time. He pointed at Mo Fan and said he was a spy for the Black Vatican. When the man started to approach him, the guys started to ask what Mo Fan would say this time. The man at this point looked at the guys and told them to shut up. A man walked over and asked the guy if he was Mo Fan. He said he was. Afterward, they looked at each other. He then abruptly changed his face and said that it was inconceivable that one person could resist a group of Black Vatican adepts. Everyone might not be young, but there were no people who had more manliness than us. It was a good job. Everyone, of course, was very surprised by the turn of events. He said that one of the casual attendants escaped, but it doesn't matter anymore. We managed to uproot the Black Vatican from the magical capital, and it's all thanks to him. On behalf of the magical court, he expresses his gratitude. He won't stop hunting him. Must avenge his friends. If he needed anything, let him feel free to contact him. He said thank you. What's going on? Where did the shadow of my beast go? He's a hero. He finished off a debt of Black Vatican spies that swept through the university, but he didn't see anything. Dean Xiao was informed that they were there. He leaves the damned beast on them. He had a right. It's an evil devil. Let them disperse and let him pass. What the hell happened? Is he hurt or what? Did he immobilize the damn beast or what? At that moment the guy came to a rage. Someone grabbed his shoulder. The guy let him know that it was best to stay away from Mo Fan. About Mo Fan. The Botown kids are really good people. Catastrophe makes people grow up early. On the other hand, and other people. A few days later, Mo Fan was sitting on a bench at this moment. He was dialed by Ling Ling, and he said that she just didn't tell him that she called because of what happened with Xian Xiao. The girl asked. She had no faith at all. Mo Fan said to just tell her. Let her not rush her. Someone is looking out for Xian Xiao. We discovered it by chance, but I think there is no bad intentions. Seems protected at best. Stalking her at worst. Let him keep his cool. It must be his relative. Let her remember one thing. He and her father are her only family. He had always wondered where Xian Xiao's mother was. The man was very much surprised at such a question. Although she never talks about it, he's sure she cares a lot about you. At first, he was going to start a family with Xian Xiao's mother. Their relationship was flourishing when she disappeared, leaving her daughter with him. How can such a heartless woman exist in this world? But maybe she had something going on that she couldn't talk about. The man said it was fine. Mo Fan couldn't understand why he was protecting her. He just changed the subject and said he'd better get the hams. Why did he suddenly stop talking? Said it was no big deal. He'd stop by and see her the other day. After that, he just collapsed on the bench. A girl came up to him and asked him if he had hidden from everyone and was now moping alone. Where did she come from? Is she trying to scare him to death? What? Looks like someone has a guilty conscience. Let her not approach him if she wants to say something. Let her just talk. But no need to approach him. She agreed and asked how he mastered the 3 elements. Too straightforward. It's true. Mo Fan said to her. But it was better not to tell her that she actually possessed the 4 elements. It is the neck of a magician who is endowed with 3 elements. It is the arms of a magician who is endowed with 3 elements. It is the thighs of a magician who is endowed with 3 elements. Mo Fan's hand turned to her. Every touch is hundreds of yen. Let her pay. Asshole. Who would even want to pay him for that? That will teach her not to mess with him. Same reciprocity. The guy dialed him up and told him they needed to get back faster and they were sold with all their guts. Mo Fan realized what this meant. Mingzhu Dormitory. Dean Xiao wants to send them to Imperial University as exchange students. What does that even mean? but to put it simply, they just something showed us something, have something to do. Can't already prepare to enter Hangzhou. He chose him personally, a better tricky sheet. Mo Fan revealed that he was refusing. He's really hung up on her, and even beating his heart out. But his babe can't wait for him to take care of her. 20 minutes later, the guy said he was already at the entrance of Man Yen University. At that moment, someone said, "That's what this broken devil is." His summoned wolf has become even scarier. Mo Fan turned to Zhao. He said he was faster. He shouldn't find Dean Xiao and discuss something with him. Dean's office. And also gentlemen, how did they manage to include his name on the list without asking him himself what his name was? But no need to panic. He never said he wanted to be a winning student. Even less did he want anyone to look up to him highly. He is very strong. Hardly any student can match him. Didn't they know his classmates called him the conditional devil? Just the thought of it keeps him awake. What he wanted to quietly live a happy life with. It's too much for a beautiful man like him to stay up all night just because that thought makes him insanely happy. The man asked if he was refusing. Mo Fan said that was right. He had always kept a low profile, so he was not happy that he wanted to be thrown to another university because of their interjointedness. The man asked if he was sure, and Mo Fan said definitely. Then he said he could go, and I'm not surprised it was that simple. He apologized for wasting their time. No need, they were just leaving. Afterward, the man said it was. Guesses he now has no time to give up the magical concentration artifact, which to all other things can block spiritual attacks. Mo Fan was immediately interested in the magic concentration artifact. Why didn't he say so right away? Surely he would be happy to point out a favor to him. He changed his mind so easily since he was in agreement. He thinks. He just has to. Given that part of the university is at stake, then he will verify that fact. From the moment she agreed, would not be able to let their university's reputation suffer in the slightest. Don't let him worry. He has a doctorate in dealing with feisty people. The Great Wall stretches. They go faster. What a bastard. The little ones surrounded by nothing but hotties. He welcomes. He is Professor Chiu Hua. His duty is to introduce the Imperial Capital Wall to them. The Great Wall was built by the famous land magic user Qing Shi Huang. The original purpose was to protect people from the reflection of monsters. But now the place is nothing more than a historical monument. Qing Shi Huang, a famous land user. This story will help him in some way. He's just a country bumpkin who wanted to go to the Great Wall. It's all that asshole's fault. Is the dragon involuntarily retiring or something? He's hard of hearing or something. Asshole. He'll be cured with a punching bag. Wants to know what it's like. Or what it's like. I don't care. It's just a bushy ignoring his Chenming Shao. Imperial University. Imperial University, it is the one and only. How wonderful to see him young, full of energy. They must be exchange students from Sword University. Let his teacher Lu be in charge of them during their stay here. Imperial University. Guest Lounge. Tomorrow afternoon. Have them exchange magical experiences. This event will allow them to gain valuable experience in practicing. So the earlier they start the better. If so, then fine. This will pass. He asks to be with them from the lowly well. Well, no more wasting his precious time. Just permission to leave. Let him take his time. The teachers at Imperial University are so friendly. Friendly, so what about the dull aching pain? Training ground. The exchange students from the university had already arrived. They had just been checked in there. They did single them out this time, though, and they're going to show them what real power is. So what happens? Professor, if they beat them and don't get some extra reward, beat them? You hear them say that? Second-rate bars like them are pretty pro-dash. Lu Zhengu. He knows that he can deal with his creepy wolf with his hands. Just at that moment, he summoned his wolf. If he pushes him any harder, he'll make a stake. Why provoke him? Where's their captain? He's resting. They don't need to bother her with such trifling problems. They'll be enough. Asked what's wrong, buddy? Did he eat something bad or something? But he should take a look for himself. Mo Fan noticed the soul shards. All the dead humans, magical beasts, he collected all their souls. Spiritual essence. Mo Fan realized that he was going to get rich. His little beauty. Where does she go? Mo Fan told her not to leave, for it was dangerous. There was a burp afterward. Mo Fan started to run to Professor Chiu's place. The man was surprised and asked how long he had been awake. He needs to ask him something. Could he step back with him for a bit? The man couldn't understand what the star-absorbing spiritual essence meant. He should know that spirit instances are used to create magical artifacts. But before that they were used as amplifying material. Amplifying? So what are they amplifying? The power of his stars, of course. So, magic spells cast with enhanced stars will have more powerful effects. You'd have to be a complete idiot to go for something like that. Who would spend all the spiritual essence to improve entry-level magic? It makes so much sense that it has no words. Imperial University Arena. The guy told Luo Song that he was pretty smart considering he chose to be a big fish in a small pond. What the hell did he just say? Is he saying it's a big pond? Let him not be so rude. He asks to read it. He's extremely straightforward. Anyway, where is that energetic student? What was his name? I think it was Mo Fan. He didn't get to rest properly last night, so he would make up for it later. His problems with upcoming events or what? There's more than enough to deal with. Not everyone says that. Who else was he talking about? Was he talking about him now? Alright, let him stop. His power will speak for him, so let him stop blowing smoke. Teacher Gu Han said correctly. Let Liao Ming Xian retreat. As they say, let them. The teacher said all the right things. As they will say. There was tension in the air between them at this moment. Mo Fan couldn't understand what was going on. The guy explained to him that there would be a fight. Mo Fan said, he's in. The teacher here are so cute. He wouldn't want to cripple them too much. He slept through so much fun. Mo Fan asked the girl if there would be any rules. Each country will field 4 competitors. So why was he late? He explained that he had practiced during the night and lost time, so he overslept. He is not participating in this round, so let him not bother. Mo Fan asked why. Whether he wants to know. The participants of the first fold were identified before he arrived. Now he'll have to wait. Round 2. Have all those not participating in the masonry leave the arena. Members, please step forward. For the sake of rules compliance, the use of any magical artifacts is prohibited. Let them use only their magic. Remember to exercise restraint. Let the fight begin. There was such a person in the first team. Su Deluan, Zhao Mingyu, Liao Mingxian, Jing Jing. In the second team, Luo Song, Zhao Manyang, Shen Mingxiao, and Peng Liang were present. The girl was the first to attack. The guy reported that it was medium-level magic. Quickly, let him not let her finish the spell. They could. Would she be able to use magic if the ground went out from under her feet? After that, an earthquake started right in the arena. Because the guy used earth tremor. Not so fast. Let him take his time. She thinks he's the only one here who owns an element of land. The girl used a tree prison. Let her taste her thorns. The dregs from Mingzhu. Imperial University Arena. The girl used a fiery fist. Wood and fire magic. Hasn't she lost her mind? Are they using wood to enhance the power of fire? The fire was indeed very powerful at this point. It looks like they're not going to hold back. Mo Fan noticed at this moment. It was an earth barrier. Mingzhou student will not deprive. They're not done yet. The guy used a wind disc. He said he'd take care of it. Then he used a tornado. Liao Mingxian, if he's not going to follow orders, then let him get the hell out. The girl used a fire blast. A first-round victory for Imperial University. Peng Liang was asked what he was doing. Why did he lose control of it and after her loss decided on him or what? Enough. Let them go back to their seats. Then in a group of people were told that they would be next. Let him participate in the next round. He wasn't even given a chance to show his strength. The participants in the next round have already been determined. So they want to send that Mo Fan. The teacher just have him tell him they just decided both rounds. Is he really stupid or is he just messing with him? The man realized. This is why he hates children. If he wants to, he can take his place. He's sure he wants to give up his seat to that asshole. It's all about winning. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let him mind his own business. He'd better listen to his teacher to get better with Peng Liang. If they lose, he'll pay him for it. How can he be so arrogant after such a crushing defeat? Who the hell does he think he is? Let him come back. He wasn't done with him yet. Why don't they take a walk? Main game said he relies on her defense. He's actually not very good on defense without his fact card. He better make the most of what he's capable of. If they lose, their university's reputation will suffer. Mo Fan told her not to worry. He means it. She knows he doesn't like to brag. The guy was furious. But Mo Fan at this moment, they guys better not relax. The Imperial University probably still had some aces up their sleeve. The girl understood. Mo Fan was asked how strong his summoned beast was. Mo Fan replied that he had almost reached the level of a pack leader. The guy of course heard it at this point and said it was garbage. What about the beast of the draft? He hasn't found anyone more suitable yet. So did he trick his way into the draft department or something? The four of them are also next. The teachers asked for permission for him to go. These people are not worth the effort for this kind of garbage. Please leave it to them. The captain, as always, is lovely, even when she's being ignored. The teacher asked if she was sure. Okay, I guess now they'll see. Can they see? That's real talent. The girl was looking off into the distance at that moment. It's been a long time, but you can tell for sure, she's gotten stronger. He'll do his best to keep her under control. Let him deal with the others. He will immediately use the spell at. The girl just stared and stood there. Mo Fan said hello to her at this moment. And the ice vine was used. It was an ice house. Heck, her ice wormhole blocked her fire magic. Its magic even slowed him down. This icy push seems to have an effect on the other elements. The guy used a lightning seal, fierce strikes. After that, of course they noticed it. He told them not to. He's gonna take care of that lightning. After that, he literally grabbed his hands and said his lightning bolt would be his. After that he used the lightning seal. This guy and Egg have a holy shield. Let them use entry-level spells against a mid-level magic attack. He was capable. Better let them clean up their leftist stunt. He'll deal with it. Summoning spells or something. The guy smirked at this point. After that, he used a water barrier. At that moment, he noticed something. He said he was the one who would die now. The contracted summoning of a ravenous wolf. He summoned a demonic beast of pack leader level. At that moment, it started attacking one of the guys. Unmoved grapevine was used. She slowed his movement. Let them find his words and place. It's like a cat and mouse game. The guy used an earthquake. He was ready to use the water barrier again. After that, the creature attacked him. Then they used the holy shield. It really helped him and saved him. The girl used grapevines. After that, she used binding. They had to be finished together. You can't catch your breath. After that, there was an explosion. Song Xia, he will lead Mu Jiao's pit. She has high maneuverability. Let her go farther away. Mo Fan said to the wolf walking forward. They can't stand in one place anymore. Nothing is getting done. Something needs to be done. Shenming Xiao let her help Mu Nu Jiao, and leave the demonic beast to her wolf cub. Let her not order him around. Just let him do what he says. The boy was in agreement. At that moment about her could see the wolf approaching them. It was a bad deal. If he had known from the beginning that she was involved, he would have requested UDC for a bag of artifacts. The girl was looking at him at this point. Mo Fan realized that this was not good. Mo Fan told the wolf to do to Song Xia circle retreats. He will deal with her. At this moment, Mo Fan jumped towards the girl. He immediately accepted to use magic. The girl was no slouch either. She was very flat at this point. It was too much. It looked really creepy. They should end it. The safety of the students was more important. Let him wait a while. Well, what else is there to look forward to? Is something wrong or what? What exactly does he mean by that? He senses a strong buildup of fire magic. Beating up kids isn't the most pleasant thing for a captain to do. Freezing a guy to death like that. Tell him to stop screwing around and show her what he can do. Everyone began to worry about the captain. Are you kidding me or something? And he wonders how she knows this guy. They couldn't realize what it had just been. Mo Fan melted all the ice that was near him. Too cruel to the man she wanted to run away with. The girl was looking at him at that moment. They were all very much surprised and what she wanted to avoid with him. There were three elements in the guy's mind. A real man can't say no to a girl. He used the fire rose, the fire fist, underground explosion. What was that? A protective artifact? They were all very much surprised. Use of magical artifacts results in disqualification. The girl used a wind disc. Then she used the celestial net, spiritual seed of the wind. Spiritual wind seed. He was definitely a corpse. May it return to its proper place sooner. Then there was some kind of hurricane. Mo Fan used the flame rose, the fire fist, the heavenly explosion. Such a speedy recovery. So he has to destroy them faster than they can recover. Filled with a fist, a heavenly explosion, a fiery fist, a heavenly explosion. Did she just fall apart like that or what? He wasn't just labeled an evil cheat. I'd hate to be his enemy. Rivalry had become more important to them than friendship. Mo Fan had just almost ruined their reputation. a dual spiritual seed. He had finally found someone who could become a worthy opponent for him. Mo Fan said that it was his turn now. Does he think he can outrun her? But if he doesn't try it, he won't know. An icy heaven, an icy prison, shattering bones. The girl said she won. But Mo Fan didn't think so. He then used the rolling thunder of Yiksha. The girl was using the windy path at this point. He's not done yet. At that moment, the girl noticed something. Then something happened again. She realized he had missed on purpose. She used a doubled spiritual wasp. Mo Fan, I'm telling you he's pretty strong. The girl said she had lost. The boy was surprised. Couldn't the goddess lose? It couldn't be. She was probably up to something. He would definitely avenge this defeat on him even if it took 10 years. A gentleman like him just has to do it no matter what. The girl asked the teacher, or did it mean that Mo Fan had won? He kisses her on the face and said he did. But she said she wanted to believe it. Is that Mo Fan? He's the evil devil. He's so handsome. How popular is he? Has he forgotten his principle? The guy wondered what other principles were. Mo Fan said honesty and modesty. The guy didn't understand what he should say to that. He doesn't want to walk around in this one, so let's be honest. He's already seen the talent rankings. Mo Fan was surprised by the talent ranking and asked to see it. His rank is rank 5, while Mu Ning Shui's was rank 9. They were more interested in whether or not he might have a couple ranks. How could there be even more non-harmful people than a person with 2 natural elements? A man came to them at that moment. They immediately saw Teacher Chiu and Teacher Gu. Let him remember, Mo Fan. Talent means nothing if he doesn't put in any effort. Of course, he always says that. There are so many students in their time with similar talent, energy, and modesty as he has. He's really modest. That's enough. He needs to eat. Let him tell me if he wants to go anywhere. After 5 days, classes will begin outside the safe zone with no protective measures in place. Without any protective measures, they will each have a pen that will emit a magical signal, but it will go out if they die. What does it mean if they die? That should know. I mean, they're just exaggerating. It's training, not a cause for ridicule. They should always exercise caution. It's only 5 days. How come it's like this? Defense artifacts are too expensive. Let them stop complaining. We need to rest for a while and start practicing. The man asked Mo Fan, was something wrong? Did he want something? Did he need help with the evolution of his summoned wolf? Spatial calling is just a temporary thing. It's not worth it there. Last contest, the wolf had already proven his loyalty. If scary always, definitely not a temporary calling. He's his important partner. He said it's more than that to him. The probability of winning with a summoned wolf is only 20%. Mo Fan was surprised. Isn't there any way to increase the odds? The man said no. The main factors of evolution are body blood and soul blood. The demonic beast's blood that it won in the first competition could be used to purify its meridians. The remaining 2 are body and soul. If he plays with them a little, the likelihood of a successful outcome increases. But he knows that's not what you can ask for. You can only buy it for 10 to 20 million. The next day, Imperial University, private training ground, demonic beast blood, pack leader soul, bone dust and wolf heart. Now they were ready. He wasn't a stranger. After all, they had already spent 10 million on him. 100% it's going to hurt. So he starts. The wolf was greatly surprised at these words. And first some of his meridians. He will endure it, after all, and he likes to tune it out. Next step. He still hasn't given up on researching the new element. At that moment, Teacher Gu walked in to see him. Mo Fan went to a private training ground to help the wolf himself with evolution. It was impossible. The evolution of rank by servants was so low, but for a favorable result. They'll go and see, but hopefully nothing bad happened. They are not. Was his recognized beast out of control? It can't be. Could it be a backlash? Quickly, they had to go inside. And they were glad that Mo Fan's hour had finally passed. Let them wait for them. The kid tried his best to catch up with the teacher. Why did they stop? If they didn't get out, Mo Fan might be in danger. And he couldn't believe his eyes. Pack leader, a nimble wolf. Mo Fan asked his teacher, what's she doing here? He was merely practicing with his beast. They congratulated him and asked him how strong his star wolf was. Mo Fan said the whole mother. Now even he is unlikely to deal with him. When he first saw him, he thought he was just another youngster not worth his attention. God, a star wolf, packmaster level consciousness. Well, let her pet him. Let him look over here and don't look away. Mo Fan's luck has no limits. That bastard gets stronger every time. Mo Fan asked as he mumbled. Fatty, wants to argue a corner, let him just say it. The guy started saying they had a lot to do, let him not leave and they would play for a while. At that moment, a squirrel was climbing a tree. The leader caught up with the target. He was almost there, slowly. Why should they be the ones to clean up after the military? He had once been part of this program too, but he never thought they would continue the experiments. The whole thing was imbued with humanity from the start. Now they've extended the mutant. The target has left the safe zone and he needs to keep following. Or what? Let him continue. He can already see it. It's coming soon. It was strange why his aura suddenly disappeared. Where did he go? Let him be careful. At that moment, he noticed something. At one point he was attacked. Let the big guy take him out. The guy bounced back at this point. After that, he fell to the ground. The man asked Yao Nan if he was okay. The guy answered him that he was alive for now. This time, the test subject was a mage wielding the magic of the three elements. LIGO, railroad tracks, have him keep an eye on them. Total forces, not so much advanced level mages aren't a problem, but a mutant like him. He said okay. The day before the start of the practice sessions at Imperial University, the Imperial University team, the Mingzhu team, Sun He, director of Imperial University, said the venue for the practice sessions would be a plane in Jinlin City. She hadn't seen one, but why does she talk like she's memorized the name of every city in existence? This town was wiped off the map 15 years ago. At that time, Lake Dantin was destroyed by a vicious demonic beast. This city was destroyed beyond recognition in just one night. So all that's left of the city is just ruins. That was right. The essence of their training would be to split into two teams and infiltrate the city to gather information. But do they just need to gather information, or what do they want to find out? If the city had a chance of rebuilding or not, they would need to assess the consequences of the damage done. The principal says that they should estimate how many servant and pack leader level demonic beasts are left in the city. What about the level of commander-in-chief? Well, if we suddenly encounter a commander-in-chief level monster, it's unlikely they'll be able to survive to tell about it afterward. The happy hunters who had previously infiltrated the city reported that most of the demonic beasts had left the city. So this isn't as scary an errand as it might seem at first glance. Nevertheless, let them remain vigilant. This is not just an ordinary mission. Let them take it seriously. Their numbers are small, so they should not be limited to collecting information only. University or Imperial University ribbon statement. He hopes that they will all work together and stand up for each other. May the North return unharmed. The director isn't too forthright about the incident. Then humanity will realistically be able to forget about the incident in such a short period of time. But they're still kids. After all the more reason for them to grow up soon. The outskirts of Jinlin City, outside the safe zone. Is it the time of demonic beasts or what? Also, the horrors that the town had to experience were caused by the expenditure of demonic wolves. Although it seems to him that the main culprit is not a worm, but compared to the giant lizards of the lake, they are not worth anything at all. Mo Fan was interested in the demon wolf race. They had a population of about 2,500. Their Mo Fan has been afraid of danger his whole life. How could he not know that? That's enough. Let Harm not dare to make any more jokes about the disaster in Bo Town. The guy said he understood. This tunnel should lead them to the city. We need to clarify something first. Since he is the best among the demonic beasts, he will be the leader of their group. He doesn't think that they will all obey him without question. They would rather see Song Xia as their leader. Why don't they discuss what they'd rather do? She looks like she wants to put a hole in them with her gaze. How about having light magic light their way and earth mages go with the teal? They all started walking down this tunnel. Have him stay close to Igor and told him that he would protect the girl if something happened. Like the girl he once ran in with or something. He should have kept his mouth shut. The words seemed to fly out of his mouth. And since you need him, how do you redeem yourself? By the way, how did the two of them even meet? Mo Fan said they were neighbors. They're too relaxed. As a mid-ranking hunter, he advises them to stay active. A mid-ranked hunter, a 20-year-old master hunter, began to recount what he had been through. He seems to feel someone's eyes on him. Don't let him worry. His silver mouse will warn them of the danger. Just have him check it out. It's years of experience. Okay, no one's here. At that moment, they noticed something. Mo Fan told Zhao to dedicate there. He used a sparkling orb. At this point, some sort of creature could be observed. Mo Fan stood in front of the girl and told her to be careful. Then they actually saw the creature. The girl said it was a cave troll. He then attacked Mo Fan immediately. Mo Fan used the flame rose. The girl told Mo Fan to look back, for there was another one there. At this moment, Mo Fan bounced off just in time. The girl used restraining vines. She used a whip. Indeed, Mo Fan said that it was quite dangerous. It was just a servant-level monster. They continue to move on. The boy asked Ming Kong why on earth he was so scared. Have him look up. They all looked up at that moment. The guy said they had to backtrack. Let them set the vines on fire faster. The girl used a flaming rose. Center block. Need support. Let him focus on the backside defense and the blocks are closed and advance. A mirror shield was used. After that, the monster attacked him. He felt a great deal of pain at that moment. The guy used a drafting technique, and the girl started using the ice vine. It really worked, and all the opponents started to slow down. The girl was unwavering at this point. Let him hold on tight. There was a lot of pain in his leg. Let them wait. Let them stop the bleeding first. At that moment, another creature appeared. There were many more in front. Don't retreat. The guy used a water storm. The creatures at this point were getting knocked off their feet. Mo Fan told Mu Ningshui to help. After that, the girl used ice vines. Let it not be so reckless. They're leaving. Mo Fan said for them to leave first. He would delay them. The guy thanked him for doing such a thing. The pendant doesn't stop absorbing souls. And why does it feel like he's only staying for the loot? Not good. There were more trolls ahead. They needed to go backwards. They can't go backwards, because there's a bunch of trolls left behind too, and there's no other way out. The guy said they had to go this way, because that's where the door was. Quick. They need to combine their magic. At this point, they were both ready to do it. The girl used an ice paradise, an ice wormhole. Mo Fan used the flame rose, fire fist, and underground explosion. It was really starting to work. Yeah, there's no end in sight. The girl said they were leaving. Jing is their way out. The girl said she understood. They used a wood prison. He sees a light at the end of the tunnel. Perhaps this would be the way out. It was indeed the exit they were looking for. We need to take a roll call. They started doing a roll call. Everybody's in. As it turned out, one was missing. When asked who it was said that Mo Fan wasn't there yet, because he hadn't come out yet. The guy said he'd find him, but the girl beat him to it. In the end, the guy only had to watch her. The captain was told to take it easy. The girl told the guy to take his hand away. Who knows, maybe the monsters have already eaten him. At this moment, Mo Fan appeared, asking Xing Ming Xiao, or is he talking about him? Everyone was very surprised when they saw Mo Fan. The guy and the girl were looking at him at this point. Zhao started to say he scared the hell out of him. The bloody sucker. The girl brushed it off and asked what was pro. Mo Fan said that he just tripped. That's all. The girl looked at him at that moment. Then she turned around resentfully and walked away. Well, it's a good thing nothing happened to him. The sun is almost down, so we need to find a place to sleep soon. How's Xiao Feng doing? The bone's still fusing. It's gonna take some time. Did they actually decide to swim in the river or something? Peng Liang, he has shadow magic, so why doesn't he scout something for them? It's better not to. Come on, they need to make sure he's okay. Why do they own the shadow element? He feels that because of this they miss out on everything in a fun atmosphere. He's afraid he's signed his own death warrant. What does death sentence mean? Their captain began to feel the fluctuations in magic. Used an ice heaven spell. What kind of water temperature could make it hot? It's okay, she did a good job. Once she's done, they can switch. The girls were really having fun at this point. Only at this point, the captain wasn't amused. At this point she asked someone, or was he bored with life? Then they started yelling. A girl came running in and asked what had happened. The captain said she just felt the energy of magic and shadow. The girl said that it was most likely Peng Liang. He'd better come out on his own. He started saying that he hadn't done anything. He hadn't even gotten to the river before they discovered him. He couldn't think he was the kind of person he would trade. The boy didn't understand how he had done that. After all, he was the one who had asked him to do it. The girls said he was shameless. Then it was said that he was an animal. And the captain actually said that he was a hypocrite. I mean, he realizes he's going to have to start building a reputation from scratch once they get back. Looks like he's on his own now. Let them wait. He really didn't want that. The girl just turned around and didn't say anything to him. The captain turned around as well and said nothing to him. Why is life so unfair to him? The boy asked Mo Fan where he was going. Mo Fan said that she had a little bit of a delusion about being cautious, so he watched the surroundings. Is that what it means? Is he thirsty? Maytik took to drinking what the guy offered him. If he remembers correctly, he has an artifact with the attribute shadow element. Jin Lin. He hopes it doesn't end sooner than expected. So far, not an inch of progress has been made, and he has already lost a few pounds because of this assignment. They can't survey this area any faster. They must find a place to set up a stronghold. They think a tall building would work best. Of course, patrolling the neighborhood would be easier and the position would be advantageous. He thinks it would fit. They all paid attention to what he was talking about. They asked if it was the municipal building. From the inside, this building looks very strange. These plants do not reach for sunlight. On the contrary, they are hiding from it. Given that the building has been abandoned for so long, they think there's nothing strange about it, do they? They left 2 of them outside as a precaution. Maybe there are more people who want to join us. They are real men, leading others. Mo Fan said he was standing here, and the girl agreed. Okay, everyone else has moved on. The girl turned her attention to them at that moment. Then the rest of us went on our way. Let Lao Lu see someone's hiking bags. Let them ignore it. Move on. The door is right down the hall. That's when they stopped, and the girl realized it was strange. She turned her attention to something. Warns that maybe girls like them can't take it. Don't let him talk nonsense, but take a closer look. Looks like there's something stuck between the branches. The guy said they don't get spooked, but need to check it out now. He couldn't tell if it was hair. He's about to pull them out, but they're firmly planted. Then he did manage to pull them out, but fell over because of it. It was really a real head. Let them all watch carefully. They're going back the way they came. They need to do it faster. The rabid wolf let him stop fighting and run. At that point, they began to run away. They began to be attacked. Thank God she's okay. That was good. Let him not stop and keep running. They were almost gone. Almost gone. Did Luo Song finish the spell or not? The guy at that moment noticed something. He noticed Song Xia being attacked. Impaled at this moment. She asked to be helped in this moment. Why is he frozen? Let him run. They needed to retreat. Let them not go. She doesn't want to die. The girl was using the ice worm at this moment. And, in fact, because of that, she saved the girl. She was indeed more courageous than the guy. After that, she caught the girl who was falling. She used the ice vine. Freezing. Let her die and they'll get her out of here. The girl was glad she had been rescued. The girl said she would take care of her. From now on, she takes command. Have her use every defense spell she knows. They use the water pit defense. They can't contain them. They just keep coming and coming. So which is better, to force their way in or what? He'll do it. Let him hold the plant for a little while. They said they understood and it would be done. He used a deadly magical artifact. A decapitated blade of light. It was great. Let the immediate plants regenerate quickly. They realized they needed to get outside faster. At that moment, it turned out to be a whole creature. The girl said with a startled look that it was a pseudomorph. Mo Fan ran straight at him. The girl grabbed him and told him not to go. She asked if he had lost his mind, but Mo Fan said they were still there. He pushed her and told her to let him go. Mo Fan used his fire fist at this moment. Then he started running back. It only pissed him off more. They're no match for him. Heck, it's no time to worry about anyone seeing him. He asks, let him keep it on. Nothing will happen. Something blocked his path. Mo Fan couldn't understand what it was in the first place. What's with the crushing, creepy aura? Bai Ting was consumed with terror. He needs to get her out of here. Winter needed to rise. Mo Fan used the disappearance of the shadow. After that, he approached the girl at that moment. They'll talk later. Let her hold on tight. Then he saved her from the monster. He possesses the 4 elements. She was very much surprised. Mo Fan smiled and said that he would explain it later. The creature became enraged at this point. Then it began to fight the other creature. A fight began to break out between them. Everyone noticed that it ate him. The creature was defeated. Mo Fan realized that things were bad. After that, the entire city began to fall. She seemed to see someone up ahead. This is Zhenbing Zhao's stone golem. Would not survive faster. Song Xia was injured. Let him heal her faster. Good. She can dispel her ice. The bleeding has already stopped. Mo Fan was carefully watching the whole process. At which point the guy started yelling that Mo Fan was a brainless motherfucker. He nearly finished them all off. I mean, he realizes this is all his fault. If they hadn't left the building, none of this would have happened. He stayed outside, sent them out to die. The heartless bastard. If he didn't have a magic artifact, they would still be there. Mo Fan told the guy to take his hands off him. If he wanted to kill them he would simply block the entrance. If they continued this argument they would be wasting their time. So what happened? Who killed all the pseudomorphs? They were rescued by some creature that is most likely at the top of the food chain in this city. Just a moment ago he had been so worried that he had rushed forward to save them. And now he was somehow so indifferent. Zhao asked what he meant. It was a giant basilisk. It ate the pseudomorph. Here's what really happened. The girl asked how Song Xia was doing. She was lucky she had time to freeze her wound. Her life was no longer in danger. The guy asked what will be done now. For starters, she can't leave. Mo Fan started to speak, but the guy told him to shut his mouth. They weren't done with him yet. Mo Fan asked what "not finished" meant. If he wanted to fight so badly, let him say so. The girl told them to stop barking. They needed to move on to the next point. Mo Fan said that he would go alone. Don't let him talk nonsense. He's serious or what? It's better if they go together. Let him go. He wants to see how he can survive on his own. At this point, the girl told him to wait. Mo Fan told her not to worry. He will come back as soon as he finishes his work and let everything be. It rings a bell that he has to leave her with these noble bastards. While he's gone, have him take this. Mo Fan asked what it was. Yeah, he's kidding. It's a crystal defense bead. The memorization of the new barrier is sealed in it. And he must be an angel. Mortals can't be so kind. It's probably best to return it intact. Mo Fan thanked her for that. If he doesn't come back, she may not wait for him. Let her find a nice guy and marry him. He must do what the beauty says, and let him not be bothered. He will teach it a lesson for her sake. He definitely doesn't want her to go with him. He said not to worry. The guy said he would take care of them. Let him be careful. While she's gone, he has something to say. Jealousy is the trait of a coward. Let them look out for each other. Half an hour later. Okay, let them stop shaking. It was here. Mo Fan summoned a nimble star wolf. Mo Fan said that he needed him to make a passage in the roots. What's he looking at? Let him get started. The wolf began to approach the tree. After that, he raised his paw upward. Then cut the roots and something fell out of there. Mo Fan picked it up and said, "This is the same seed of a pseudomorph." Mo Fan was overjoyed, for he had become rich. Mo Fan said that he needed to survey the next area. After all, he has to fulfill this assignment. The inner courtyard of the Imperial University. The man with the documents was drinking tea. At that moment, someone called out to the elder. He said he almost broke the door down. It's early. If he had been hit a little higher he wouldn't be standing here. On top of it messing up his flawless face. He's been nursing his scar for a long time. That winged wolf is Zhang Kong, and he was wounded by his bloody claws. Lu Nian was crazy. He is afraid that he will want to do something again. The disciple then the same. This guy, he had a practical assignment in Jinlin City. The man was very much surprised and realized that it was bad that it was in that particular city. The man asked why on earth they were sent there. He was answered that it would be best for them. The man said it was dangerous there. He was answered that it would make them stronger. A research expedition is in place. Mo Fan said that he would collect the remaining data for now. He could rest for now. Leon finished. A little more and they had almost gathered the necessary data. These demonic things are climbing, 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 and if they don't leave, they will become their lunch. It would almost be done. All right. Chuckles. When they were done, everyone started backing up and leaving. They had only surveyed one area and were already completely exhausted. It's gotten a lot harder without Mo Fan. That bastard is nothing but trouble. Maybe he's dead already. Research base, church, town, there were problems on the way back. Okay, that was clear. The guy walked up to the girl at this point. Have him bring clean water. She needs to wash her wounds. Their drinking water should do the trick. Washing wounds requires a lot of water, and they don't have much drinking water, so it's worth saving. That must have been painful. The guy was drawing water at this point. He pictured the girl almost naked. Of course he liked the look of her. Underworld bugs were everywhere. He brought water. She thanked him. Let him leave it here. She would pick it up a little later. At that moment his hand went to hers. Then he literally ripped her clothes off. What's he doing? Is he crazy or something? Keep him away from her. At that point, the guy pounced on her. Then people came in and said he was filthy scum. The girl immediately used the ice prison. The guy started yelling to be let in, but he was punched in the face. He hadn't expected this turn of events. The girl asked the other if she was okay. The guy told them to tie him up. Research base late at night. Everyone's gathered to discuss it. Someone walked in on him, and the guy asked who was here. Surprisingly, it was Mo Fan. He wasn't surprised that he was still alive. It's just him. There's no need to be so frightened. At this moment, the girl immediately ran towards him. She hugged him tightly at that moment. Mo Fan suddenly asked what had happened. She started to tell him not to leave her anymore. Mo Fan realized what was beginning to happen. The girl was looking at him at that moment. The other was also watching everything that was going on. Mo Fan said that he promises, but he will ask her to get dressed first. The guy asked Mo Fan if he was done. They didn't even know if he had collected the data. The first thing he did after returning was to perform a scene from some romantic movie. Mo Fan then threw something. The girl caught it right away. They couldn't understand how this was even possible. Zhao told the other that he was doing well. He battles with his girth. He only went around the point where there were the least demonic beasts. Why is he always so arrogant, thinking that since he has the reflection of two elements, he is suddenly pointed? Does he himself really think he's as much trash as he is? Or what? Mo Fan started to correct by his wrist at this moment. Stop buzzing around like a dumb fly. Let them stop this argument. I'll take him down pretty much with a shitty character. Does he think he's afraid of anyone or something? He proposed a contest. Then he would lose and leave for good. Mo Fan said he agreed. Hasn't he done enough damage already? Tell him to back off altogether. And does he really think he's a good leader or what? If they have even a little bit of a head, why not make Mu Ning Shui the leader? Is he totally freaking out or something? It was all him. Let him tie him up. At that point, they were both tied up. Then they all calmed down. And that was it. Mo Fan started to leave at this moment. Then he sat down in the street. Mo Fan asked the girl what she needed. Doesn't he think there's something wrong with them? They've all gone over to the dark side. Ming Kong sayings. Liao Ming Xian Bone's thoughts are too limited. When people find themselves in a difficult situation, such always surface. There's someone else who's acting weird. Mo Fan asked who it was. By Tin Tin. After all, she jumped into his arms right in front of his eyes. Said she's been in love with him for a long time. So it's okay. Hadn't she been the same way when she suddenly suggested he run away from home? She hadn't thought of anything better that time, but he was still in favor. The girl apologized to him. Mo Fan said that even if she asked him right now, he would say yes. They're grown up now. There's no need to talk about such things. And what exactly about his words struck her as a joke? He saw himself strangely, just like them. Mo Fan asked. Or indeed, then what about her? All his words right now mean nothing. Besides, he's not interested in her. Mo Fan simply fell silent at this moment. She just hadn't felt his hidden charm yet. Her family has already found her a fiancé. Mo Fan asked if it was her father's doing. Then he'll just steal her. She doesn't have to marry him. The girl lowered her eyes at this point. Then she started to walk away. Mo Fan was furious at her at this moment. But then he noticed something. The girl asked if he wanted to say anything else. Mo Fan asked her to wait. Her suspicions are very well founded. Something strange is really going on here. Something seems to be going on with their minds. Luckily, he has a protective magic artifact. If what he says is true, then we need to find the source of the problems. Ming Kong was the first to get infected. They need to find out from Bai Ting Ting what places he's been to. Then they went inside. Mo Fan approached the girl. But surprisingly, the girl was angry. For some reason at this point, Mo Fan paid attention to this. Mo Fan asked her to touch his clone. It's okay, she didn't do anything wrong, but can she tell me where Min Kong went today? So he was probably walking by the pond. Okay, he's watching. The girl said she would go with him, but Mo Fan forbade it from doing so. She should stay here and protect the others. Let her be careful. Mo Fan went to the lake at this moment. There was the skull of some creature there at that moment. Mo Fan noticed more skulls at this moment. Mo Fan realized that you are hiding in the swamp. He should check. At that moment, he noticed something. There was a wolf there at this moment. He could understand why the one-eyed demonic wolf was killing its kin. Chot, what a crazy place. He should hurry up and get out of here. Mo Fan realized that things were not good. Something was wrong. At this point, people were saying that everyone should be careful. Fatty decided to hurt the girls. He's going to finish him off. But she was the first to start. I get it, Leon. Heck, just like the wolves he'd seen earlier. Mo Fan reported that Zhao Man Yan and the others had returned. Let them try not to hurt her, and don't try to hurt her yourself. Let him see she's trying to kill him. Fire blast. Let them have it. Can Zhenbing Xiao call off his golem or something? No, he doesn't listen to his commands anymore. If they try to force him, it will only cause more trouble. The two of them. Just don't let him say he's branded either. Mo Fan couldn't understand what he was talking about. Was it still him? That was great news. If they have any ideas on how to stop this madness, he won't be able to hold them off for long. Mo Fan said that there was a mind-controlling creature nearby. Then why is he still here? Let him find that bastard and kill him. She in their current position, if they are not extremely careful, they will have to fight a deliberately losing battle. The guy was very much surprised by what Mo Fan said. Then the girl decided to intervene. She told Mo Fan to come with her. Mo Fan didn't understand, or she too was struck by madness. Then they both came to the lake. Mo Fan tried to talk calmly, and the girl used the ice paradise and ice trap vine. What is she doing? Is she overwhelmed with the urge to kill or what? At that moment, the entire lake abruptly froze. All the spiders started running out of the lake at once. Mo Fan couldn't understand what had started to happen. He threw one of the spiders off of him. He couldn't understand, or was it because of them that Ming Kong had gone crazy? Then a huge spider emerged from the lake. The girls said it was a pack leader level demonic creature. After that, of course, it was furious. Mo Fan and the girl started to retreat when the creature had already attacked. At this moment, Mo Fan appreciated the full extent of the tragedy. He knows he's handsome, but it's not worth pursuing him. The girl at this point began to use force. She told Mo Fan to leave and used the tornado. Mo Fan told the girl to tear it up. At that moment, a tornado appeared right on top of the spider. He's so tough. Medium level magic and it didn't even scratch him. Mo Fan decided to use the fire rose, fire fist, and underground explosion. At that point, it really started to help them. Mo Fan was glad that they were starting to succeed. The girl said it wasn't over. How was that even possible? The girl told Mo Fan to leave. After that, she used the ice prison. Then they both attacked the enemy. The spider fell to the ground at that moment. Let him try to slow him down. He's too fast. The girl used the ice prison again. She began to freeze all of the spider's limbs. Mo Fan used the power of the beast. After that, Mo Fan started to attack and said that the spider had bitten. After a while, Mo Fan pressed himself against the tree behind him. The girl used a wind disc and a celestial net. After that, the spider found itself in a fiery tornado. The girl told him to fly upward as well. Mo Fan at this moment used a fire blast and a Catlia vaporization. He got off the ground. Let them keep it up. Don't stop. The girl collapsed and said she was exhausted. It was all right. Let him go. At that moment, the spider began to fall to the ground. When he fell, Mo Fan couldn't understand or he was alive. The girl told him to be careful. At this moment, Mo Fan began to walk closer to him. In a moment, Mo Fan noticed that the spider wasn't dead at all, and at that moment, though he was back, he could watch the poison fly right beside him. That was mean of him. Let him knit him an icy prison. He'll give him something he's sure to like. The girl set about doing what the guy asked. Mo Fan used Jiang Jun's lightning strike. Bursting peak. Mo Fan said somehow. But the girl said that wasn't all. After that, the spider started attacking her. Mo Fan flew very far away at this moment. How can he still move with those wounds? He came to his senses at this moment. The girl then created a weapon out of ice. She drew the bowstring and was ready to fire, using the crystal ice bow. Mo Fan was very much surprised by this. Here the girl began to attack the spider. Then he completely froze again. She's not fully in control of it yet. Mo Fan was very cold at this moment. He noticed the terrifying power she had. The girl then began to fall at this point. Mo Fan, of course, noticed it at the same moment. He instantly grabbed her as she fell. After a while, the girl woke up. Mo Fan asked if she was okay. She asked to be let go. She'll be fine if she gets some rest. After that, she just sat under a tree and started meditating. Mo Fan carefully walked over to her and began to observe. A magical artifact could handle a creature of pack leader level. But what price did she have to pay in exchange for such a thing? The girl sighed heavily at this point. The girl said they could go. It was okay. Mo Fan turned around and said okay. The girl at that moment thought about the fact that they could never be together with him. Mo Fan with a smile on his face told her okay. The girl was very much surprised at his answer. Mo Fan said that she was still weak, so he would help her. The girl clearly didn't like this position. She became furious and said regarding his hand. Mo Fan said that he can't slow down, he needs to hurry up. At this point, the house continued to burn. The guy noticed them and asked Ming Shui if she was alright. At this moment, it could be seen that Mo Fan's hand was on the girl's shoulder. The guy said Mo Fan takes care of her. He took care of her. The girl said there was no need, she could do it herself. The guy looked at Mo Fan angrily at this moment. The guy started to tell Ning Shui to be more careful, let her watch where she steps on. Thanks to that bastard, he almost died. Mo Fan asked the fat man where Jiao Jiao was. He seems fine, he knows, she almost killed him. Fatty said it was good that she was okay. The girl at this point sat there and just kept quiet. Mo Fan walked over to her. After that, he sat down on his knees. Mo Fan walked up to her and asked how she was feeling. The girl was very much frightened and asked what had happened to her. Someone had taken control of her mind. A hug would quickly bring her to her senses. He offered to rise in response to him, but the girl clearly didn't like it and called him a pervert and punched him. The girl asked where everyone else was. He had no idea. To be honest, he had no energy left to worry about anyone at all. How can he even say that? This one was hers. He never used it. The girl returned it to him as well. Mo Fan felt as if they wouldn't acknowledge each other's feelings with gifts. Let him be serious after all. Zhengbing Xiao was in shock. Zhao Min Yen let him continue to lower his temperature. The guy had a lot of burns at this moment. Mo Fan turned to Zhao. He looked at him at that moment. They're going home. Not leaving early tomorrow morning. We have to go back. But not still haven't completed the task. How can they leave? They'd rather die themselves. Who is this assignment for? Anyway, Lu Zhengu was fighting too hard. The guy at this point was sitting up and saying something to himself. He said it wasn't him. The guy turned to the girl. Everyone wants to leave. What do we have to say? They haven't found Min Kong yet. The guy turned to the hero. He noticed something. He noticed some glowing birds in the distance. Great, they were here. No need Liao Mingxian killed him. Let him mention him in that way. So did he kill him or what? The guy realized there was nothing he could do about it. Attention everyone, have them pack their bags and don't come home. At this point, the buildings were still burning. They were watching him closely at this moment. Decided they were going home. Mo Fan informed everyone that they had gotten out. Of course, everyone was glad they did. The people on the birds at this point spotted someone and couldn't figure out if it was someone, or if it was the army mages. They came here to save them. It was magnificent. Let him wait for them. His uniform is a bit odd. They just came from a different place. That's all. The guy at this point noticed something. A man was approaching them at that moment. The man was very stern and stared at them the whole time. He ordered that everyone except Mo Fan be killed. Mo Fan was angry like a snake. The guy spoke first, saying that all the students were from Mingzhu University and Imperial University. That's exactly why they can't leave witnesses alive. The girl asked, and is it Lu Shi? It was someone's girlfriend's father. One could watch the scene where the two girls were killed. The guy was standing on it right at this moment. Of course, there was dismay and tears. It was a cloud of lightning. Mo Fan said for everyone to be careful. Zhao wanted to use the holy power. At this moment, they were both using protective spheres. The girl started screaming and calling out for Zhenbing Xiao. Mo Fan was silent at this moment. Someone's hands were shaking at this point. The guy was begging to be rescued. He tearfully begged for help. The guy was just looking at him at this point. Damn asshole, have him lead the way quickly. The guy couldn't figure out what the man wanted. Does he want him to finish with the others or what? When he started to run away and wasn't asked if he was, he decided to run away. Mo Fan used the seal of lightning. He then used a regular lightning seal. How is that possible? It can't be that powerful even if it's a spiritual level spell. The man at this point looked at him sternly. The girl used vine entanglement. Let him order his own to retreat. He wants one left in the dust. The guy started asking his brother to save him. Everyone was ready to use their powers. The man said it was interesting. He then raised his hand and gave the order for everyone to stand down. The guy came to the man and started saying that he was a son of a bitch. He said that he was the son of a member of the Liaofeng Imperial City Mage Association. Does he realize who he raised his hand on, or not? At that moment, the guy realized what was beginning to happen. The man said all the more reason to let him live. Tells you what he wants. What is he trying to accomplish? Why does he want to kill them? Mu Zhangxing's granddaughter is pretty brave, isn't she? So about that, life for life. She'll choose first. Boy, who's going to stay in the stomach? Mo Fan started to say that Mu Jiao Jiao, Zhao Man Yen, Bai Ting Ting, Mu Ning Shui, this 5, including him. From the outside he can do whatever he wants, but he had already told him, a life for a life. Mo Fan told the man to let him go. The man started laughing and said that Mo Fan was a very interesting kid. Mo Fan said that he had done his best. It didn't matter to her anyway. If he had, she'd be dead by now. Everyone was looking at Mo Fan at this moment. Unfortunately, he thinks he'll let them all go except him. If so, then he wants to trade his little brother's life for the question. Mo Fan asked. Or was his brother's life not even worth a single question? The man told Mo Fan to ask and wondered if he was just stalling. Mo Fan asked what clowns like his soldiers, including himself, had forgotten here. The man said there was an experiment being conducted here. An experiment that could completely change not only the external devices of humanity, but also cure society of soupy optimism. But will it benefit humanity? Their actions are not much different from the blacks in the Vatican. But he pretends to be a saint, which he is not. What can students like them know? They all live in their little ivory towers, hiding from reality. They don't know anything. He thinks everyone is mages and heroes. That war is all that's going on, is that demonic beasts are starving while humanity continues to breed. Mo Fan said that's enough. He doesn't have the energy to still worry about all this nonsense like saving the world. He just wants to know what all this has to do with them. The essence of this experiment is the discovery of a new element. Zhao freaked out and started asking what he said. What other element? Everything was right. And Mo Fan. He's the most appropriate subject to test the new element. Yes, because he naturally possesses 2 elements. How does having 2 elements from birth relate to the new element? The man said to Mo Fan to let the guy go first. Let the man answer the question first. The man said in a rage that heroes should not test his patience. Mo Fan turned back around at this moment. The girl looked at him. After saying that, Mo Fan hesitated for a moment. Because of that, though, he let the guy go and said he failed. The guy walked up to the man and the man told him to get behind him. All of the test subjects eventually died. Their bodies simply could not handle such a load. But he was different. Having 2 elements from birth gave him a lot more options. Mo Fan sadly said he was crazy. Go to hell. Let him do whatever he forgot to do. But without him, the girl started using the crystal ice bow. The man shouted that she had the spirit beast's icy seed. Let him stop her. At this point everything started to freeze. Mo Fan told Zhao to stand behind him. The boy asked what about him. Mo Fan pondered at this moment. The girl was ready to fire her bow. After a while, she fired a shot. Then all the birds ascended into the air. When the girl started to fall, the hero caught her. The girl was unconscious. Mo Fan looked at her. Mo Fan said that he would leave her to Zhao. So what is he going to do? Mo Fan said that their target was him. If he stayed here, they would have no chance of surviving. Besides, whatever happens, she has to survive. Mo Fan went. The guy tried to at least reach out to him. He was going back to town. Isn't that a direct route to the other side of the world? They'll have to split up and get out of here separately. 2. Then they'll go first. They'll see each other again. In that case, he'll go with Song Xiao, Mu Ning Shui, Ting Ting. They'll go together. At that moment, everyone disappeared. A while later, the man got out of the ice. Some girl said it looked like the target had connected with the group. He will go after the remaining students. Have them brought to him alive. Let the rest of us go after him. The girl told the commander that she was afraid they wouldn't wake up again. The man said to kill them then. He's going to make his life's dream come true. At this moment, Mo Fan was heading somewhere on his wolf. They were moving in the right direction faster. Let the wolf run. This was the place. When the creature was running on the ground, some other monsters appeared. Mo Fan said it was close. And just at that moment, someone attacked the wolf. Mo Fan fell to the ground and was hit very hard. After a while, Mo Fan woke up. Mo Fan couldn't realize where he was. They had caught up with them so quickly. Mo Fan started running towards the wolf. He told the wolf to ignore his opponent and get away faster. Mo Fan used a fiery explosion. After that, the creature began to feel unbearable pain. He sees him, a giant tyrant lizard. It has an earth element. The air girl was telling them not to let Mo Fan leave. At that moment, they all landed on the ground. Also some people have landed on protrusions of the ground. Mo Fan and the wolf crossed the knowledge at this moment. That's strange, because he can't see them anymore. Mo Fan then stopped. He noticed that the house was beginning to sink at this point. Mo Fan told his friend to run. At this point, he jumped to another house. The creature was also trying to escape at this moment. Mo Fan asked the wolf if he wanted to say that there were about 10 giant tyranny lizards. Mo Fan pondered over this. Where he is, he needs him right now. Mo Fan told the wolf that it would give him a chance to make a run for it. If it doesn't work, they're going to die anyway. Come on him, they're already up to their necks in it. At that point, they went somewhere. Mo Fan realized that they were at a dead end. This was actually their lair. After that, Mo Fan jumped off the wolf. There is no sign of movement. Maybe they have already emigrated to some other place. Mo Fan snuck straight to their lair. After a while, Mo Fan realized that they were just sleeping. At this point, the wolf startled its master. It could then be observed that there was a very healthy entity sleeping at the very top. The creature is full and asleep. Mo Fan couldn't believe it. Where does he want to go now? At this point, the hero's attention was diverted. Who even said what he plans to do? Let him stop his cajoling or they'll make him suffer. Mo Fan looked at her. The girl asked if he wanted to do it again. Let her explain something to him. These giant tyrant lizards were nothing to them. Here's how. Right at this moment, Mo Fan used the power of fire. After that, all the creatures woke up. The girl asked if he really thought it would help him. Mo Fan said that until you try it, you won't know, right? After that, all the creatures rushed at him. The adult used a fire blast. Then they started using ice against the creatures. The whole cave is shaking, and the big guy still hasn't woken up. The battle magics were incredibly powerful, but the soldiers followed orders. Mo Fan started using the lightning seal. After that he struck, and the girl noticed that his seal was very strong. All beings could observe it. Mo Fan said that it was the element of fire. The girl was ready to use something icy. Just at this moment, a creature with fiery power was approaching Mo Fan. He decided to call the wolf. The wolf appeared at the same moment. The girl looked at him at that moment. Since he's the perfect test subject, the odds are maximized. The funny one survives, so let him plug in and fight back. Mo Fan said. Let the girl think that he would not believe so easily. At this moment, they were already surrounded by all the creatures. Mo Fan looked at the girl at this moment. The girl asked, someone else's she weighed everything, and if he continued to resist, even they wouldn't be able to save him if they wanted to. Mo Fan said that he wouldn't give up, and it didn't matter if the creatures were strong enough to kill any of them. Just get him to agree to be his test subject. At least that way he'll survive. Mo Fan said that everyone who believed her was already dead. The blood bead that wasn't developed allows you to fight demonic beasts with your bare hands. If it's so powerful, why not use it right now to deal with those things? The girl grinned at him at this point. Mo Fan used the seal of lightning. Mercilessly, the cause really doesn't look much like the Black Vatican. Let him not even dare compare them to scum like them. It takes more energy to activate a new blood bead element. Why is it so necessary? He has the highest chances. Even if he encounters difficulties in learning magic, he still won't die. That's what she also said to all the people who died. The man shouted for his older sister to help, for she had lied to him. Let her save him. A man asked the counselor what she was doing there. At this point, the creatures continued to attack. Mo Fan started using fire magic. The girl asked if he was going to use top-rank magic right now. Had he lost his mind? The creature was ready to attack Mo Fan. The creature at that moment noticed something. Mo Fan's wolf would be ready to fight. The girl noticed something too. The man shouted to Counselor Jiang as she ran sharply. Let them continue to hold the formation. We will be saved by him. In a moment, she approached the first creature. Mo Fan was watching her at this moment. He then used the fire rose. After that, he used a fire fist. He used 9 palaces. This actually helped him defeat the opponent. Mo Fan told the wolf that this was their chance. Let him run. After that, they started running away. The wolf began to move around the buildings. Of course, the girl was furious at Mo Fan at this moment. She told him he was an asshole. The wolf jumped off the creature at this point, and at that moment flew right at these creatures. Then the wolf was practically already on top of the creature. After that, he jumped into the air. The girl said it was close. She was informed that the environment was not good. she was told that Mo Fan and the wolf were hiding nearby. The Nine Palaces Fire Club has finally advanced to the 3rd level. Mo Fan told the wolf that he could rest for now. At that moment, the men grabbed them. Mo Fan noticed this and was surprised that they had captured everyone. The man started yelling to his main friend that he knew the man was hiding somewhere around here. Let him come out to him and kneel in front of him. Zhao started yelling for the guy to listen to him and let him avenge him. At this moment, a man appeared and told Lun Yan that he had been arrested for committing vile crimes. Let them be released. Zhang King. He knew that this guy was seen with 2 elements. How long he ran was all a secret. What he planned to do to him. He would never stoop so low as to do such a thing. He's a heartless bastard. I guess he can stop them or something. The man looked at him at that moment. Let him feed them to the demonic beasts. At that moment, they were pointed directly toward the creatures. The commander was informed that it was a sharp dragon. The man asked if he was not obeying his edicts. The guy immediately said he wouldn't dare do that. At this point, the creature was asleep. It was the demonic beast that ate that pseudomorph. Does he really want to continue these atrocities, or what? Let her not make the same mistake. And besides, I don't have the courage to take her corpse from the rifts in Tian Shan Mountain. He'll never give up, but he cannot understand, for he has no heart. On this momentous day, he will finally lose his life, but at least let him try to do it. The eyes of a rock demon are like stone. Abruptly the entire earth began to rise into the air. Then they all headed toward the man. He noticed this and started to fight back. After that, the man began to use fire magic. After that, it was as if meteorites started falling to earth. Mo Fan told the wolf that they were going after their friends. Of course, everyone was getting their wolves up to speed at this time. The girl told Mo Fan to stand still. Mo Fan told them to hide. He was running towards his own death. At this point, they approached the creature. He was just waking up at that moment. Of course he was furious when this happened. He told them to move aside if they got in his way. But slowly. Let him calm down and think it's a pointy-tailed dragon. He's not going to hear it from her. If it weren't for interventions like these, wouldn't it have ended this way? He must realize that he is already dead. His jaws are closed. It was a bloody bead. If he wants to save them, it was his only chance. He'd have at least a chance to save them if he used this. Mo Fan became furious at this moment. Mo Fan descended to the ground. He said for the girl to give here. They call this element demonic magic. At this moment, Mo Fan felt a small change, and something began to happen. There was a very strong force near him at this moment. Mo Fan had indeed turned into a demon. The girl was surprised that it worked. Mo Fan forgot to say, it actually has 4 elements. The girl was greatly surprised that he had 4 elements. At that moment, the creature rose into the air. She was ready to eat people. Of course, they started to get anxious and nervous at this point. Everyone prepared to die. The hero turned to the bloody lizard and asked if it could fulfill his request. After that, she accepted his request, and she did spit them out. The girl could then watch as the creature fell. She was with Mo Fan's strength. Mo Fan took in the air at this moment. He then watched as his friends began to fall to the ground, right in front of the mouths of these creatures. He managed to catch them, then lowered them to the ground. Zhao asked Mo Fan what had happened to him. Mo Fan said that there was no time to explain. They needed to run, and fast. The creature had already come to its senses. Mo Fan approached him. Then he landed right on his tail. The lizard immediately sensed this and flipped him off. After that, she started throwing blood. Mo Fan noticed that the lizard also liked chewing so much, and it was great. Then let her experience it. Mo Fan began to concentrate the power in his hands. Let the lizard chew on this. After that, the lizard began to tumble downward. Mo Fan noticed that he was surrounded by creatures. Zhao was surprised that Mo Fan was alive. He was able to survive with a single blow. Mo Fan used the shadows of the wolves. He ordered them to kill everyone. At this point, he repeated the word kill repeatedly. And there were more and more of them. Of course, the guy didn't like it all. Zhao looked at his friend and couldn't recognize him. Mo Fan was ready to do something at this moment. When the guy saw Mo Fan approaching him, he thought that the guy wanted to attack him. But at this moment, Mo Fan just walked past him. The guy was very much surprised. He didn't know what Mo Fan wanted to do. Mo Fan was calm at this moment. Then there was an explosion in the air from the attack. Mo Fan lands a body punch in the building. After that, shards started falling, striking the creatures. What an explosive force that was. Zhao could only watch as the lizard began to fly away. He told his friend that the lizard seemed to be running away. The lizard really started to run away at this point. Mo Fan asked her if she wanted to escape. At that moment he threw his gaze upon her. Then he did something, and the lizard felt its effects. After that, the lizard started to fall downwards and Mo Fan landed. Mo Fan said that it was vile. The lizard began to struggle hard at this point. All the creatures supported her at that moment. The lizard rose into the air. Then the guy fell to his knees. Zhao sighed heavily and said that it was close. He began to be happy for Mo Fan. But at this moment, he noticed that Mo Fan was still chasing after the lizard, and he didn't understand why he was doing so since it had already escaped. He had expected this from Zhang Kong the most. The men looked at each other at that moment. Now let him feel what Zhang Kong had in store for him, absolute annihilation. The man was watching him closely at this point. He figured that one couldn't even escape. The man looked at him in surprise at this point. He thought he'd better look around. The man said only a child would fall for such a thing. He thought there was nothing more he could do, and tried to warn. At this moment, the man noticed Mo Fan behind his back. Mo Fan said the man guessed, reminding him that he had promised to send him to hell. How is it possible to reincarnate as a demon and retain your sanity? Let him kneel, then maybe tell him about it. Let him just die. And the man used the stone. Mo Fan truly turned to stone at this moment. The man laughed and said he would take him with him now. No one had the right to stand in his way. Right at that moment, he grabbed him by the neck. After that, he flung it away from him. The man said he would never forgive him again. Mo Fan quickly approached him at this moment. Mo Fan attacked at this moment. The man said that he was an ungrateful bastard. He should have been grateful to him. As a consequence of drinking his folk, which had an element of demonic magic in it, he gained inhuman strength. And of course he owed him a debt of gratitude. He is grateful to him for giving him the chance to send him to meet his death. After that, Mo Fan started killing the men. Mo Fan began to repeatedly tell the man to die. Then they began to stop him from losing himself and becoming a slave to bloodlust. Mo Fan was furious at this moment, but then he really stopped. Mo Fan started to ask the man, let him tell him what he should do. He needs to defeat a large amount of soul essence. Let him concentrate and control that power. It will bring him back, put him in the right state. Mo Fan actually shut up at this moment. Then he simply attacked the man. The man hit right on the rock at that point. Mo Fan just looked at him at this moment. If they still want to fight, he's gonna finish them all off right now. The girls started to say that they were not giving up. Could they tell them what happened to the general? The man said he was dead, killed by a demon they had created. They were greatly surprised at such news. General, he's over there. Let them see for themselves. This was what they could observe, the dead body of the general. The girl couldn't believe it. With tears in her eyes, she carried herself in front of the general's corpse. The girl approached the man and asked about Mo Fan, if she could heal him if he was injured. The man said he was leading them when they got back in. The girl was very much shaken by this turn of events. The girl asked telling them. The man just looked at her at that moment. The man said he needed to contact the guy's family. Zhao just stared into the distance at this moment. The girl was lying down at this point. The residence of the Mu family. The girl couldn't get home. She was at home. A girl who was glad that Madame Ning Xiuzha had come in to see her. The master reported that she was awake. The man was very much surprised. He immediately ran to her. He was told to be careful, and when he ran in, was delighted that his dear, precious little girl had finally come to her senses. The girl was glad to see her father. He would never again allow her to participate in an event like this, a practicum or anything like that. It won't happen again. But how did we have it here then? Thanks to the disciple, thanks to the 4 elements. He never thought that he would sacrifice his life for her. The girl asked if he was dead. The man said that this was what Zhang Kong said. Well, she should know that time, though it doesn't matter, just let her forget. The girl recalled a conversation with the main character when she said that they were adults and there was no need to joke around like that. She remembered Mo Fan saying that who said he was joking. She held the towel tightly in her hands at this point. As the head of the family, he hopes to see her become their support and pride. Well, as the father, he wants her to live a peaceful and happy life. The girl hesitated at this point. Her father stepped closer to her. The girl said she was fine, just a little tired. All she needed was a rest. The man with a smile on his face said okay. The man told the girl to take good care of the young mistress. When the man came out, it was reported that he had guests. The man was very much interested in this. a guy came to him, and he said that they had come to see Ning Shui. Dear guests, he apologizes for not being able to greet them in a timely manner. Wai asked how Ning Shui's wounds were. Father replied that he was grateful for their concern. Mr. Zhou. At the moment, everything is resting and in perfect order, but they so rarely visit them. He thinks it's a great opportunity for them to discuss selling to rare guests. Leading vendors already engraving their family's name on their wares. What else is there to talk about? The man became nervous at this point. The boy asked if his father was aware of the current state of affairs, of Uncle Zhuiyun, who should do everything in their power to help them. This kind of service is for family members only. The man tensed up at this point, but if he and Ning Shui are afraid, then the Zhou family will help them. This matter should be discussed once Ning Shui recovers. She'll laugh. Her well-being first. They'll come back to this conversation later. Anyway, about the vendors, he'll have to deal with it on his own. They're leaving. The man wished him a happy journey. The man turned to the gentleman. He said he'd had enough. Let him not say a word. City of Bai. All the people have landed. Then they all went somewhere else. Some kind of meeting. Toward the question of Dong Tin Lake. Have him authorize a report. The man said he could talk. A large number of giant lizard corpses were found on the west side of the lake. And what is it about this country that makes it sound like nothing like this incident has ever happened before in history? It's not worth paying attention to the usual interracial squabbles, but their forensic experts found something other than fire and lightning magic. There was also something else there. The man was interested in that. He asked what else. Some individuals have been plundered for parts, so they were killed by creatures using brute force. An organism with 3 sources of energy. Moreover, spiritual essence was taken from every creature that was killed. Their souls just disappeared. It's pretty weird. In any case, if anyone could help remove these corpses, they would be extremely grateful. Let them keep them informed. He'll publicize the information in the meantime. Plus let him imagine if anyone else knows about it. The girl was watching at this point. She said they had better refrain from making hasty decisions. He'll know what's going on out there. A girl hates to wait. Xiashengshan Station. The monkey went there. Bad light. The man was furious with the kid. The man made an effort to send someone after him, as it was unlikely that Xiao Ho had managed to get far away. Let him forget. Just tell the others he's off on a mission, and have them deliver this letter to the military base in Bai. They need to know how to deal with what happened at Dong'an Lake. That's right. Can count on him. Xia Zhao Valley. There was some girl breathing heavily. Strange. When did she have time to get so tired? She had bruises on her legs. Heck, it seems to have dampened her activity. After all the training she'd been putting in, this shouldn't have happened. She'd even taken the appropriate measures in case of poison contamination. Like a strange swamp. I don't think the antidote is working anymore. Just at that moment, the girl noticed the monster near her. She realized it was an unusual poison. Just at this moment, Mo Fan appeared. Mo Fan looked at the girl at this moment. As it turned out, Mo Fan had saved the girl. The girl asked if Mo Fan was her savior. Mo Fan said that it was like that. She was weakened by the poison. She thanked him. She was pleased, but she recognized that she had been careless. Mo Fan asked her if she had come here to search for treasures, but it wasn't like that. She investigates. An unknown creature had recently appeared in the area. Mo Fan's mind was clear. That's good. Almost all of the treasure hunters are dead. Are they dead or something? Some kind of demonic beast had appeared in the swamp. A mire filled with poison for a reason. Plus now there's a creature of dark forces living there. Even though he's injured, it's still pretty dangerous. The army must deal with the monster or the death toll will rise. But how did he know all this? And there was something else. Is he done staring or what? Mo Fan closed his eyes and said that he was not looking. Let him just put on his pants. The girl asked what his name was. Mo Fan introduced himself by name. The girl asked if she could ask him for a favor. Mo Fan said that he had no time for pleasantries. She hasn't even said anything yet. Let him take his word for it. He doesn't have time for that kind of nonsense. Right now, his life hangs in the balance. What would he need? With all the resources at her disposal, he could certainly help, but only if she could help get rid of the creature in the swamp. Mo Fan asked if she thought he didn't want it, but the two of them won't be able to accomplish the task. There's actually a backup. At this point, night had fallen. You changed the devil, and he's right there. Mo Fan asked why she followed. Her body hadn't fully recovered yet. The girl said it was okay. better carry this guy. He was supposed to kinda protect her. But this valley is huge. Finding him here will be a challenge, and he must be somewhere nearby. What the hell are they chasing him for? Not this one. He deadpanned. All the creatures were closing in on him. He felt good. He would show them all what he could do. Mo Fan asked, was this the guy she was talking about? She said she thought so. Mo Fan started shouting, waving at him to make him realize that they were up here. The guy was very much surprised that there were still people here. He climbed up at this point. Guy thanked for the helping hand he had provided. Mo Fan said no problem. By the way, his voice sounds very familiar. He can say the same thing. Mo Fan couldn't understand what he was talking about. At this moment, Mo Fan recognized the guy and called him a monkey. He recognized Mo Fan as well. They were happy to see each other and hugged each other very tightly. The girl couldn't figure out how much longer the two would be cuddling, but she certainly wasn't implying that they didn't have much time or anything like that. After a while they went to the cave. The guy handed something to Mo Fan. Zhang Kong said that he really needed a spiritual pension, so he bought a couple on his way here. If it's not enough, he'll find a way to get more. Mo Fan looked at him at this moment. The guy could understand what happened to the main character. Mo Fan thanked him at this moment, but it's still worth trading them for some magical artifact. But the boss said Mo Fan's soul is in great danger. What did he think his big brother was doing here? Feeding the soul of a spiritual sensory lizard? So, how about we work together like old-timers? The two of them will fight shoulder to shoulder. Mo Fan hugged him and said that it was decided. Tomorrow, they would go together and finish off this thing in the center of the swamp. Wait, that's a monster of the rank of Commander-in-Chief. Apparently, she and her boyfriend had come up with some sort of plan of action. If they fail, they will. Then, they intensified, and Mo Fan began to draw something on the ground. The black lizard is here, but even if they join forces, they don't have the slightest chance of winning despite the beast being severely injured. He means to say that they are voluntarily going to their deaths, but there is no need to panic so much. Mo Fan began to draw and show that there was another demonic beast here. The girl was surprised and said Mo Fan wants to make a venomous demonic beast fight a lizard. Or what? Since the lizardman's wounds still haven't healed, they have a sliver of a chance of surviving if they point them at each other. He was a genius. So who's going to draw out the poisonous one? Then the two of them looked at the guy. The guy was pretty surprised that it would be him. A cave under the swamp. Li Mant was asked if or when she was there. The girl said she was already underground. Outside the swamp. Mo Fan said it was time. Monkey, let him wake up the bug. The guy started using an earth-shattering split. At that moment, the ground beneath them began to split. Just at this point, this so-called bug could be observed. The guy informed Mo Fan that the bug had woken up. Mo Fan asked, then why is he still standing still? Are you completely crazy or something? Right after that, the guy started running for all he was worth. Mo Fan was telling him at this moment to make sure that the beast was running after him. He wouldn't be able to break away from it even if he wanted to. He's so on edge. He's giving it his all. Does he think he could run even faster or what? Let it wait. It looks like the millipede was injured too. Mo Fan told him to be more careful. Let her not relax just because she was hurt. At that moment, there was an explosion. The guy informed Mo Fan that he was on the spot. Just at that moment, he could see the creature running after the protagonist. The guy grabbed Mo Fan and told him to hold on tight. The guy asks Mo Fan, or they're about to flip. Of course, the lizard fed the millipede's tail. After all, the guy couldn't understand what he had just said. Let the girl blow the columns over her head now. At the same time, the girl started using down beams. It drew all the energy to itself. Then a protective sphere was formed. She prepared to do what she had to do. What the hell is going on? Mo Fan and his boyfriend were watching everything happening at this moment. Where's the whirlpool? Those things will bite them right off. The girl didn't understand why nothing happened. Wait, I think she knows. There's a spiritual seed of the earth element hidden right in that rock. She came here with a small band of hunters looking for just that. Who gives a shit about the seed? Let her blow it up. What are they going to do now? Damn it. Mo Fan was left with no choice. After that, a maelstrom began to form. The guy told Mo Fan to look at it. Mo Fan said to the guy to be careful. After that, Mo Fan barely had time to grab the guy. The guy told Mo Fan to hold on tight. The guy used the air trail. After that, he managed to save them, and then the two of them fell into the water. Then they began to float down the river. After a while, They made it to dry land. Mo Fan began to cough up water. Mo Fan turned to the guy. At this moment, a girl walked out to them. The girl started using the water barrier. They were a little surprised by this. The guy had a great feeling, because he was clean. From the sounds of it, the plan worked. What are they going to do now? Mo Fan said that there was no need to hurry. No battle could end so quickly. Oh, by the way, the girl said something about the spiritual seed of the earth. Yes, but unfortunately, his energy had already begun to dissipate. Does he not possess the element of earth? What is he waiting for? The guy excitedly asked if Mo Fan would give him the thing. Well, he's not a girl. He doesn't own the earth element. So who else is he gonna give it to? They'll bury the demonic beasts as soon as he's done with it. If he's okay with it, he'll do it himself. At that moment, other lizards appeared, and two huge creatures were fighting at that moment. One of them accepted. The guy at this point started using his magic. A cave under the swamp. So that's how the power of flowing mud. The current dirt is supposedly the spiritual family of the highest level earth. The main chest asked if it was serious. The normal family is not bad for crowd control. This ability is to create small areas of quicksand that swallow up enemies. However, the flowing mud allows you to create large swamps that drown enemies and infect them with poison on top of that. The girl asked if he understood everything. Mo Fan said that the monkey had indeed won the jackpot. No need to be modest. You deserve it. You put your life on the line after all. The guy vehemently replied that he did. Then the girl offered to return to the surface. Mo Fan wondered how the couple was doing. But the best scenario would be if these monsters finish each other off. When they came out, Mo Fan was surprised that they were still fighting. Just at that moment, someone attacked them. The girl managed to react like everyone else. Let him see. There's plenty of legs left. Only 6 paws. She at this point began to attack again. She attacked the lizard at that moment. The lizard didn't have time to dodge and fell to its feet at that moment. Then the lizard came to its senses. She was ready to attack the millipede at that moment. But surprisingly, it was the millipede that attacked the lizard at that moment. The millipede bit the lizard's neck at this moment. Of course, the lizard felt unbearable pain at this moment. Then the two of them hit the rock beside them. Monkey grabbed the girl's hand and told her to be careful. Then all 3 of them ended up in a tree. They were all watching this battle intently. Then there was a sort of silence. Afterward, they could see that the lizard was alive. The guy thinks the black lizard has a good chance of winning. But Mo Fan said that this is not the case. Let him take a closer look there. That was the end of the movie. The millipede had won. They've eaten eggs before, so the poison won't work on them. Just to finish her off. After that, Mo Fan went over to them. The girl asked what he was doing. Did he want to try it on or something? Mo Fan at this moment was only thinking about the soul fragment. He just had to get it. Just at that moment, the hero approached the lizard. After that, something started to happen. Even Mo Fan himself didn't understand what was going on. After that, some kind of spiritual being began to appear. Then it all went to Mo Fan. It was starting to all come together. It was close, nearly losing the only thing that could save his life. At least taking possession of the demonic beast's soul fragment. The rank of Commander-in-Chief. Of course, too bad it wasn't an essence. The guy started to approach him and said let the millipede be careful. Just at this moment, Mo Fan noticed that the millipede had started to attack him. Of course, this didn't please Mo Fan. Mo Fan bounced back in time and didn't let himself be attacked so easily. The girl started using non-falling beams. The girl was trying hard at this point. Mo Fan was surprised that it was an advanced magic. She then attacked the millipede from all sides. After that, the millipede fell into the water. Then she became enraged and began to attack. The guy and the girls mentally moved away from that spot. After that, they landed on the ground. The millipede began to wrap its tail around the rock. After that, he threw a rock right at them. The millipede sank beneath the water. The guy says she wants to run away. Let her keep him from leaving. She can go after them if she wants. Well, that's when something started happening to the girl. Mo Fan realized that there must be a poison that was not fully excreted from her body. Right now, she couldn't fight at her full strength. Plus, the monkey and he only possessed medium-level magic. Mo Fan told her to forget. If she couldn't find a way to trap the beast, there was no way to kill it. The girls said they couldn't handle it. Advanced-level mages capable of resisting monsters of the rank of Commander-in-Chief can be counted on the fingers of both hands. An extra few of them will be able to finish. Not to mention that a demon of such a rank will flee as soon as it senses danger. When she talks like that, even he gets it all clear. They are just as cunning as humans and, to top it off, can set traps. And to make matters worse, they have countless soldiers and slaves at their command who will fight for them. Well, any way you look at it, B-Town will breathe a sigh of relief. Mo Fan said the military is unlikely to want the poisonous millipede. The giant millipede and the lizard are like fire and water. When the millipede goes, it can control the entire lizard pack. Either way, that body belongs to him. Have him do a favor and send word to a group of military spellcasters. The guys will help him with the lizard. Who knows how long it will take to mess around if he does it alone. Mo Fan suddenly said that there was nothing to it. He would just sell the quadruped to them. Since she played a significant role, he will give 10% of the amount. He was a pleasure to deal with. Mo Fan began to meditate. He suffered pain and loss this time, but only his soul took heavy damage, and his fire magic, lightning, shadows, and summons also lost in level. At the southern military base someone laughed and said he just had incredible luck. Kid, he's still alive after all this. Mo Fan said lucky as a drowning man. His magic has seriously weakened. But the men said all was well, he would soon be back in training. His tests said he was completely cleansed of demon blood, and his soul was beginning to recover. Goroi was of course happy to hear that. His body also gave him bloody beads. Mo Fan asked what immunity meant. Now it will have no effect on him. Also it means he has lost his geometric transformation ability. If this demonic form was like the power of the elements, it would mean that he had awakened a new element. But that wasn't the case. This is the so-called demonic element, just a temporary source of power, like a stimulant. So Lu Nan and his gang of lunatics were trying to fool everyone. Let him hang around for a while before he starts training. They will continue to support the story of his demise. Then the blacks in the Vatican won't be able to involve him in their plans. Mo Fan thanked the commander for everything. The guy walked in on him and said he had to stay longer. The man became furious and asked why he wasn't on his way to the ancient capital yet. He would allow him any antics if he learned properly. Mo Fan was interested in the ancient capital of Xi'an. He heard that it was not far from the land same. Rather than just crawling out on him out of nowhere, it's almost impossible to get rid of them. But with this new spiritual name, he no longer has to worry about them surrounding him. Why doesn't he ever shut up? Why hasn't he packed his things yet? The Imperial Tomb, a battlefield that serves as the final resting place of countless armies, can only guess how incredible the Empire was. Hangzhou, Zhejiang Institute, let me take him there. Ice Vine. The girls said that it was the Ice Prince Lu and Lin. Goodness, not only is he handsome, but he can also control the ice elements with willpower. He has earned his place in his ether sheet. What's so great about a girl who can't walk without a wheelchair? It's because she looks so miserable. She's endured people who use their weaknesses in this way. She hates them the most. She can't walk. How painful that would be. It would be wonderful if someone would take her for a ride. She is a little dizzy today. She thinks it was the wind. Everyone knows the technique. The guy said the girl wasn't paying attention to them. They were just jealous that he was walking around with her. They'll go. They might stop there for a while. But abruptly in the moment, the girl said she actually wanted to take a walk alone and apologize to him. The boy laughed shyly. She's good, feigning noble power from a distance. She leads him around. Come on, don't let her say that. Maybe her heart already belongs to him. So what if he prefers someone more capable like them? We need to roll them around. The guy asked. Or are they not overreacting? Well, what do you mean they're overreacting? They're just giving their thoughts. Not like some. She keeps playing the saint even though they've been ridiculing her the whole time. Just at that moment, someone was spotted. At this moment, Mo Fan actually appeared. Isn't he a graduate of their school? Did he really come to talk to them? Mo Fan pushed them all into the water at this moment. They all immediately started crying for their makeup. What the hell is he even doing? Mo Fan said that he couldn't tolerate such bitches. Who is he, anyway? What school is he from? What stage? Did he decide he could dump water on a young lady? He's clearly looking for a fight. They will skin him. Do not shake his sister. Pear Flower from Zhejiang Institute will not show him that no one dares to help them. At this point, the guy sneezed, and for some reason they got a big surprise out of it. Mo Fan asked, or do they want to handle him with the three of them? He can't blame them for being jealous. At this point, they all became furious. Then they all made the decision to attack him. Mo Fan decided to use the seal of lightning and space on the lightning. Of course, his strength was far superior to theirs. Of course, everyone present noticed it immediately. They wondered what was going on there. Let her get up. Stop lying around. Where's her pride? If he thinks he's so good, let him tell them his name. Her name is Yunqi, and she will personally make sure he gets his next time. Mo Fan said that he was also proud of his name, so he would not introduce himself to someone else's Pearl Institute. Mo Fan decided to say that his name was Shenming Xiao. The girls said they would remember it. Just let it wait. Mo Fan said that he would wait. At this moment, his sister was trembling for some reason. Mo Fan paid attention to this. He approached her at that moment. Mo Fan then asked why she was crying. Didn't he say she'd be okay? The girl started crying even more at this point. Then she held out her hand to him. Afterward, they hugged each other tightly. Mo Fan said that it was okay. He was here now, and she didn't need to cry anymore. The guy asked Xing Xiao, is this her brother she told him about? It's nice to meet him. He's Louis Lin. They finally met. Mo Fan looked at him at this moment. He must have traveled a long way to get to them. He knows. He asked the guy, or does he really think it's okay to barge in like this at the moment of their love manifestation? In the moment of love? But aren't they brother and sister? That's right. They are brother and sister and don't like each other. Is there a problem or something? The guy was pretty surprised. Why does the girl have such an abnormal brother? He hasn't shown a single bit of pity for those girls. And now he's even stating really strange things. He has no elegance whatsoever. A weak, sensitive girl like her shouldn't be afraid of this so-called brother. Mo Fan said that if that is all, they will not go. He is like an eyesore. But the guy stopped them abruptly and told the guy to wait. Just because a girl is quiet doesn't mean he's going to let him do whatever he wants to her. He won't let him get away. The girl turned to Mo Fan at this moment. Mo Fan asked the guy, does he like his sister? The guy didn't answer, just asked, so what? Mo Fan asked, what did he mean by that? Those girls were just pouring mud on her. Did he do anything about it or what? He tried to be courteous to her. Mo Fan angrily told the guy to shove his courtesy up his ass. Let him listen to him carefully. She is his little sister if he is not frank with him. He's good at cleaning his bread machine in a way that even his own mother wouldn't recognize. No one in the institute has the courage to even shut up about not being stronger than him. The guy at this point was starting to show his strength. What kind of stupidity is that? I never thought someone could be so stupid. Let it not be said that someone actually challenged the Ice Prince. The guy asked as the girl stepped aside and let him teach this alternatively gifted man a lesson. Mo Fan said he loved the showdown with guys like him. He just loves using the zipper. Mo Fan used Yiksha's lightning strike. The guy was greatly surprised, but Mo Fan knocked him straight into the ground. Is it serious? The Ice Prince couldn't counter this guy. The great Ice Prince? No punch could deal with him. Mo Fan approached him at this moment. After that, Mo Fan told the guy to stay out of his sight again. He'll beat him up every time he sees him. That's how it is every time. At this moment, Mo Fan and his sister started to leave. Considering it's her classmate, she probably thinks it was overkill. The girl said he treasured her. She was sure of it. So you like him? If I'd known before, I would have hit him again. 20 minutes later, Mo Fan was glad he finally caught a cab. But that's when some guy beat him to it and told his girlfriend to get in. But the hero called it a year and said they stopped this cab. The guy said they were catching cabs, too. Didn't he see it? Just let him wait for the next one. The driver then asked the girl to move out of the way. They went in general with the girl in that position. He needs to get his own transportation. Mo Fan said it was a thought. Glav said he would call something else for them. Mo Fan said for someone to come out. At that moment, his wolf began to appear. After a while, he was already there. Everyone immediately noticed the nimble star wolf. Mo Fan told the girl to sit down. After that, the two of them headed straight for the wolf. The people in the car at that moment spotted the wolf. The son tells his dad to look how cool the wolf cub is. He wants to ride it too. Mo Fan is more than certain that he forgot his Hangzhou draft license in his uniform. It's a star wolf. What a terrible beast. A nimble star wolf. My goodness. But then again, who cares? It's not like he hurt anyone. Somewhere in the city, Mo Fan brought his sister a drink. The girl thanked him for it. Mo Fan said that it's not every day that she gets to go out like this, so he suggested shopping. Mo Fan brought the girl to the first store. The girl was very happy about it. 3 o'clock later, they've already bought a lot of stuff. At an upscale restaurant, the girl said that when he left town, please let him stay out of trouble again. Mo Fan told the girl that she shouldn't worry about him. it wasn't really that dangerous. Ning Shui had already told her everything. Mo Fan smiled ridiculously at this moment and scratched his head. Then at that moment he noticed something strange. He hadn't noticed this building when they first arrived. What is it? The girl thought he was trying to change the subject again. He said he really wasn't trying to change the subject. Let her watch. The girl told him it didn't look like a building. It couldn't be. At this point, it was most likely some sort of creature. Mo Fan instantly took notice. It was some kind of very healthy snake. People started panicking and saying there was a monster out there. Let the road stand and someone would come to help. At that moment, the snake turned its attention to the building next to her. Mo Fan told the girl to hide behind him. I mean, he's a hero. Looking at the snake and biting his lip at that moment. Of course, the girl was very scared at this point. The snake approached them right at that moment. Then it just soared into the sky. People were panicking and asking for help. Demonic beasts in the city. Demonic beasts. Of course the seal is put on it. Everything is under control. But that doesn't mean he has the right to do whatever he wants in the city. All the hunters were already flying down and scurrying toward the snake. The snake was looking at the man at that moment. She continued to stare. And surprisingly, at that moment, she simply disappeared. The girl told Mo Fan that the snake was missing. Mo Fan sighed and said that they were safe. The girl asked if it was a snake. Mo Fan replied that it probably was. News reports said that a giant serpent appeared in Hangzhou City. It would be better for the government to find an explanation for all this. And now Mo Fan suggested we leave here. Regarding the snake illusion that appeared near the Western Lake, the government has issued an official statement that it was the result of the latest research in the field of illusions. Residents should refrain from panicking as there is no cause for alarm. So it was an illusion, but it looked so natural. Either way, there's something wrong here. What is the government trying to hide? Have they seen the latest news? Of course they have. Obviously, different kinds of sea monsters appear along the coast. Hangzhou in some extended areas. What does illusion mean? Was it an illusion created by some magical power or something like that? Impossible. This serpent was definitely real. It was so annoying. Mo Fan just appeared out of nowhere and scared the shit out of everyone. Why is the government trying to make it look like an illusion? He figures he'll have to figure it out on his own. And there's only one person he can turn to for help. The hero wrote to Miss Tang Yu, asking if she was busy, and informed her that he was in Hangzhou. The girl was lying on the bed at this point. Then she saw his message. The girl asked what he was doing there, since he should be recuperating at the military base. Mo Fan replied that he was fine. He was only here for a short time. Just at that moment, the girl noticed the news about the snake. At this moment, Mo Fan dialed the girl and told her to tell him to come to her house right now. He needs to come now, urgently. He's afraid to even go near the West Lake. Is it definitely Mo Fan who is not afraid of heaven or hell? Is he afraid too, or what? West Lake is an area of elitarian residences. The girl asked where she thought he was looking. Mo Fan asked where they were going. The girl answered him that anywhere. What do you mean, somewhere? That snake probably lives around here somewhere. Does she know about it? What kind of expression is that? Is it really that scary? And how could it not be frightening? Even a demonic being, he would die from a single blow 8 times out of 10. Her family's home is in a small village from which you can see the lake. Mo Fan was very much surprised by this. The girl told him not to interrupt her. Since there was no time, no safe zone, most of the people living there were mages, so even a frail, reduced little girl could be a strong hunter. The girl asked if he wanted to ask why. Hadn't she told him not to re-shoe her? Mo Fan hesitantly asked why. Because they had divine blessing, and monsters couldn't invade their village. And what deity gave it to them? He would go to him to worship him as well. The girl said he already did. Mo Fan couldn't believe that it was the same snake. This serpent seems to have shaken him to his core. Mo Fan told her not to joke about such things. Had their village been filled with snake men? The girl said they were just ordinary people. They are human, but they worship the serpent as a deity. The girl asked if he hadn't studied history, but he wasn't really listening to the lessons in the classroom. It's another secret of their village. But who cares? They're coming. Let her show him something. Let him follow her. At that moment she turned her attention to something. It's pretty obvious that her strange village practices some sort of human sacrifice. Better to remain in the dark. He is terribly afraid, for he has seen it in his experience that his instinct for self-preservation cannot be appeased. This serpent chooses his victim in advance, and when the time comes, he appears without warning. In one sitting, his victim, it will be swallowed. During a meal, it swallows its victim whole so that it does not die immediately. Instead it is slowly digested. Gora asked for her to stop. The girl asking if he hadn't seen the movies. Have him climb aboard. They were already on the ship. Mo Fan asked where on earth they were sailing to. Just at that moment, he could observe the serpent in front of him. Mo Fan was very much surprised when he saw him in front of him. Just at that moment, he disappeared. Mo Fan was surprised that he was missing. He couldn't understand, or if he had imagined it, and what was wrong with him. They arrived at an island in the center of the lake. Some guy told the girl that he knows Churkas are not welcome here. The girl told the elders that Mo Fan was an outsider. At this point they disembarked from the ship. The girl asked what kind of us. Just her student. Such students have long thought. He cannot be called a stranger. No souls here. They shut the place down or something. Can rest. He'll switch it up. Say she was on duty. Decided to bring it with her today. Maybe this fresco will convince him. Mo Fan at that moment paid attention to what the girl was saying. Inside this mural was the very same serpent. Mo Fan realized that everything she said was true. The girl said that's exactly what it was. He is protecting the entire city of Hangzhou as they speak. That is why they honor him as a deity. This island is circular in shape and sits right in the center of the lake, like the north of a returning ring of snakes. So the government knows the truth about this place and that's why they're trying to cover it up. It was just like that. Well, in that case, he got it right. The serpent should be in deep hibernation within the triple seal of the moon mirror. It shouldn't be able to move around so easily. Mo Fan realized that he was right there. Then how did he show up in the middle of the city? But they don't really know. He's been acting rather odd lately. His actions lacking stability. She's just saying that. She makes it sound so simple. Mo Fan said he thought he was looking at him. He usually only shows himself if he feels strongly threatened. Could his demonic power be the cause? Then maybe there was more to this knowledge. I mean, he knows about totems. That big snake is protective. Is it a dark animal or what? Since ancient times, people have honored totem beasts, seeking protection from them. They were not demonic beasts, nor were they summoned. This serpent has been protecting them for generations. If it's such a big secret, why doesn't she join the magical court? The magical court was aware of it. Actually the magical court is headed by her eldest uncle. Mo Fan asked if it was true. With that status and connections, she could literally get anywhere in the country. Mo Fan asked why on earth she had chosen the unsightly Bo City. Because a group of totem beasts could be hidden there. He remembered Xing Xia saying something similar before, that the people of the city originated from and defenders of some emperor. In addition, the city was protected by an underground holy spring. That's why the Black Vatican attacked them. The wet spring was the only reason. Totem beasts could have been their target too, or what? It was possible. Unfortunately, she was not assigned to further investigation. The underground holy spring, totem beasts, these were all things that Mo Fan was interested in. Mo Fan then noticed something. Mo Fan asked if the beast had cubs, but this snake has a cub. At this point, they could hear some sound. Mo Fan asked if it was a snake. The girl laughed a little and said it looked like it. Mo Fan suggested going back to their house and continuing the conversation there. The girl laughed at him at this point. The girl said the snake wouldn't hurt people, so why wouldn't he go say hello to her? Well no, it's her sides. She doesn't worship him. A stranger like him would certainly not be welcome. Their god molts once every 10 years, and it just so happens to be today. At this time of night he has, so his naturally enemies and other personalities with hidden agendas will seize the opportunity. It's very important. They also suspect that there is a traitor in their midst. Mo Fan asked, wondering why they needed him. They need someone from the outside that they can trust, someone to protect them during the molt. Mo Fan asked if it was him. The girl said that he was completely right, and Mo Fan was surprised by this. Mo Fan asked if it meant a lot to her. Once, when she was a little girl, she ran away to the Lin Ying mountains. The girl, unsuspecting of anything, sat in the clearing. At that moment, the serpent was ready for her. She begged for someone to save her. At that moment, she opened her eyes and nothing happened. She couldn't understand what had happened. He was huge. She had never seen something so big in her life, but she had never been afraid of him. She knew that as long as he protected the western lake, she would be safe. That the noise heard when the skin of a snake is thrown off is good for creating magical artifacts, and he would help. Could she give him a piece of his skin? The girl laughed at this point. At this point she said, impossible. This can't be happening. The serpent was indeed an illusion. Here's the current news that has to do with the mystery. A bunch of illusory snake liars ruling over the inhabitants of Death City have been confirmed. 2 bodies were found, badly melted with poison. Both victims were hunters. In addition, the time of their deaths coincides with the appearance of the serpent. The girl tensed up at this point. At this point, someone called her and she spoke to the person. She told the guy to go ahead and not go to the magical courtroom. Mo Fan was very much surprised by such a message. In the magic courtroom, a guy asked Tang Yu who it was that hadn't reached the top floor. The girl replied that it was her student Mo Fan. Damn, everyone here is Major League. The girl asked what Mo Fan was staring at. This is her old disciple He Yu. He is the vice president of the magic court in the city. The man said that he didn't come all the way from the magic palace for a discussion. Just let them give away the serpent. Enough excuses. Asked who it is. It's Zhu Meng. He's a senator of the executive union and a member of the magic association. Each of the 3 forces take different positions regarding the serpent. The magic palace led by him has always been against him. He could become a threat to humanity at any moment, as they do not know his plans, and they must get rid of him as soon as possible. So which one of them is Insidious, responsible for this mess? The snake has venom, but if he released it, it wouldn't just be 2 people who would be victims. In this case, everyone within a 50 kilometers radius would be killed. To him, it all looks like they're more concerned that the black totem beast might not be the cause of the problem. Let Lo Man be among the words. Mo Fan asked, is he trying to play the hero? Still, Zhu Meng looks very capable. What? A magical court has grown a giant serpent capable of wiping humanity off the face of the earth? A cliched situation. Like in a drama where the villain overrides everything so everyone else looks bad. Then everyone fails to spread the truth to the masses. Mo Fan wanted to address the girl. He couldn't figure out where she had gone. Did she say that the 2 left corpses appearing out of nowhere meant that the black totem serpent had killed them? Or what? The man laughed at this point. Mo Fan said that it was bad. He was waiting for what he had already planned. Let her not be rude and let the girl back off. Of course, the girl didn't like it, but she probably said that if the black totem serpent wanted to kill someone, there would be no trace of it there. This unfounded accusation has gone too far. What do you mean by accusation? The Magic Palace and the Mingzhu Magic Tower shared his supreme powers. He declares, everyone was fierce toward each other. No wonder he's so confident, with that kind of support. But the meeting was adjourned. Then everyone began to disperse. Zhu Meng was tasked to deal with the black totem serpent. During his molt, what a coincidence. So what should she do then? Zhu Meng appeared too timely for a coincidence. The man looked at him at that moment. Why did he deserve those death stares? He thinks the girl should take care of it ahead of time. Let her hide until the molt is over. Mo Fan was curious about how long this meeting would last. At that moment, they all stared at him. During the molt the serpent becomes very wary. High-level mages and beetle monsters it will perceive as enemies. He thinks that an average-level mage would be useless. Hey, you better jump to conclusions. A youngster might be useful. Triple seal of the moon mirror. As long as they have that dark ball. The girl asked if Mo Fan was listening to her. As long as they have this dark ball, you have life energy. Can't hide a snake in it. Run with it. The girl asked Hello or He Sunshine what they were talking about. Only a mess. Tang Yu would talk about giant snakes like this. Just at that moment he appeared out of the water. The girl leaned against him and said okay. She said that right there is her student. He is a bad shay. That he does not like to listen to others. Mo Fan. The serpent turned his attention to him. Mo Fan was frightened and told him not to come any closer. He had been so fearless before. But now he had finally met a higher power that put him in his place. At that moment, the girl started to use this orb. She said to get the kite inside, you have to lie temporarily on the bottom with it. Mo Fan asked if everything was okay. The girl answered him that everything was fine. Mo Fan asked if that meant he was now inside. Enough fooling around. We need to leave as soon as possible. Zhu Meng will soon send people to unhook the entire neighborhood. At this point, someone was talking trash in one of the houses. Nothing, they're all just scum. They didn't let a huge snake slip away. How could they miss something so big? He asked me to calm down. Senator, the blame lies with him. He didn't expect them to hand over the serpent to a mere girl. Tang Yu is a member of the magical court. Previously she tried to interfere with it. Have them all arrested. Tell him to stop berating his subordinates. Senator Zhu, let him sit down, he's still too young. Tang Jun suspects something, given that he dragged him out to play chess all night. As a result, he was unable to warn him of Tang Yu's involvement. He's not easy to get along with. He has no desire to listen to his disagreements. He only called him in for advice. About that, he tells him to go north, then turn west. There shouldn't be any high-level mages there. He suggested looking over there. What do you mean, trainees of the magical court? That's right, the serpent can't detect mid-level mages. The magical court is looking for them too. If they stand idly by and let them do what they want, by this time they will be there themselves. Let her send everyone she can. They must catch Tang Yu. The guy said he understood. Zhejiang Institute, Qingxi Campus Dormitory. Seriously, need someone like him for the operation of a magic court intern. Why would he lie? He heard that if the manifester is yes, he'll get a promotion and become an official member of the magical court. Okay, he's on his way out. Where will he go? To assist in the operation of the magical court. White House neighborhood. What's going on? Check all incoming troopers in the city. They're checking everyone for diseases. A lot of people have been banned from the city. I guess you don't know. There's been a big outbreak recently. Mo Fan asked what it was. He already thought it was because of them. At this point, there was complete silence outside. This outbreak is similar. You have to be careful. All the people in town were wearing masks. Exactly. If they don't catch this snake, people will start dying sooner or later. They confirmed the snakes are the source of the outbreak or what? She's pretty sure the disease started spreading a week ago too. How does everything make sense? Mo Fan asked the girl if she heard what they were talking about. Mo Fan asked her. Yuliana is hiding something from him, but she just ignored her and didn't respond. Suddenly an outbreak. Is it really just a coincidence? The girl turned her attention to something. The guy was telling the other guy to watch. More people came in. There's another one. They need to get out of here. The girl asked Mo Fan if he was asleep, and he said he was awake. She asked if the diseases had anything to do with her god. The girl said she didn't know, but personally she thought there was no connection. These are just her thoughts. Perhaps there is another reason why the village head told the girl to hide the land. Maybe they're not just hiding it. What if it's an attempt to get the cause of the disease away from the town? Everyone involved seems to be hiding something, so there's no way to tell what's really going on. Why can't they leave town? How many days has it been? Are they still not allowed to leave? Or what? Just like yesterday, looks like they're gonna have to break out on their own. The girl told the man in charge that they would leave at night. Magical Association Hospital. There were 3 corpses there at this moment. The man asked Mr. Lu what he thought. It had only been a week since the infestation. He didn't have enough time to save him. He thinks he already knows, since he's the head of the magical court. But at this point there are already 1,324 infected, and he already knows that. After that horrible picture, he still thinks the man is using people's lives for some big trick. He still thinks he's trying to set up his god or something. Perhaps the snakes of the Black Totem really did it. Let him think about it. Only a week, and how many people would already die in the same place? If Tang Yu gave some samples, they would create antibodies. But that didn't mean you should kill the snake as soon as you got the chance. So he wants to wait until the molt is over and he'll come. Let him kill his demon snake. He has to. He thinks he doesn't know they're in White City. Tomorrow his disgusting skull will be on public display. White City, he hopes he can't get away without trouble, and from ZZZ Men's Men. White City. Royal Captain Wu will be their pursuer. The trainees of the magical court have already set off in pursuit. They will stay here and wait for news. He knows what kind of strength the person accompanying Tang Yu has, but it's only a mid-level mage. At the foot of White Mountain, the girl told Mo Fan to go even faster, but he said there was no faster. At this point they were attacked. Mo Fan told the wolf to be more careful. Just then there was another attack again. The wolf tried in every way possible to resist at this point. He dodged as best he could. Mo Fan and the girl started to fall down at this moment, and the wolf was captured at this point. Let him be careful. The magic they use, plant magic, it's quite powerful. Mo Fan and the girl were in the middle of the field at this moment. They could then watch as the plants approached them. They both began to dodge. Mo Fan suggested just burning out this field, and they found themselves completely surrounded. Whoever the attackers are, they want to get them away from the mountain. What will they do? Their main task is to protect the Black Totem Serpent. There is no need to risk their lives. They must avoid skirmishes by any means necessary. there was a sudden attack. The girl said he's good with disappearing shadows. All thanks to her guidance. The girl said she'd cover for him. Mo Fan agreed. At this point, man harnessed the power of plants. He came back to save his beast after all. At this moment, Mo Fan appeared behind him and said that she hadn't guessed. The girl immediately started using curly vines. Mo Fan laughed at her at this moment. He started using a giant shadow spike. The girl was very much surprised at his strength. The girl couldn't understand why she couldn't move. Mo Fan said that perhaps fate was leading them again and called her a cutie. She doesn't want to meet him again. At this moment, Mo Fan came running towards the girl with the wolf. He was badly injured. Now he will have to rely only on himself. Mo Fan said he got a good beating. Let him rest. That girl was strong. She managed to take him out of the game so easily. The magical court trainee card succeeded in the direction. However, that doesn't mean he's an easy opponent for them. At this point, they were watching intently for something. Right at that moment, birds started flying above them. The girls said there were trainees above them with a full set of artifacts for flight magic or something like that. This summoned or flying beast is worth at least 50 million. It's a sharp-winged sparrow. Looks like he's also advanced in rank. What a waste of money. Sparrow 3. The paper on him and hers are the magical artifacts she's pointing at him. Mo Fan said good, because he had always hated such ostentatious rich people. They're trying to get to White Mountain. What are they going to do? The head of the royal guard has given them orders to stop them. They must stop them by any means necessary. Then they'll just come down and grab them. He sets off with his magical artifacts for flight. At that moment, he landed on the ground. He had better give up while he had the chance. No one had ever seen the great Veli Dong Fong Ming hold back. At this moment, Mo Fan and the girl could observe him in front of them. She should warn him that the Dong Fong family possesses outstanding young fire mages. The guy asks if they really plan to fight back. Mo Fan said no. The journey from White City to Lucindu will take at least 20 minutes. Looks like he knows his place. He'll have it out in 15 minutes. Mo Fan called the guy a chirp. She forgot to mention the rather speedy fire magic. Just at this moment, he actually attacked Mo Fan very quickly. The flames had an unusual color. But what was the point? The man set the ground on fire at this point. The girl said that it was time for Mo Fan to stop fooling around. Mo Fan felt the fire under his feet and realized that he was getting hot. Now he found himself surrounded by these flames. So this is the burning seed of the spiritual level soul. This is an unusual fire. He even scattered all the shadows. Now that he realized what he was dealing with, did he still want to be his enemy or what? At this moment, Mo Fan used fire magic. This pink color is probably the flame of the rose. At this moment, Mo Fan appeared out of the flames. Mo Fan was surprised that the guy recognized him. That's right, then. He knows full well he'll take him to the magical court. And then his older brother can finally rest in peace. Let Dong Fong Ming not be so reckless. He was only ordered to keep them away from the mountain. The guy got furious and told him not to tell him what to do. He's not afraid to fight this rich boy. It stresses him out that he might just fly away. Mo Fan was fiery. Is he stupid enough to think like he can hurt him with his entry-level spells or what? Mo Fan asked what the guy had just yapped. The guy didn't expect this at all. Neither did Mo Fan. After that, there was an explosion. The explosion was so strong that the guy was thrown backwards. He's the first to try his 4th stage fire blast. What does that mean? 4th level entry-level magic. He spent all that time developing shitty childish spells. He's a sick bastard. Just now they did it with a shitty childish spell. Who is he after that? The 4th stage of the blast is already equal to the power of half a high-level spell. He's not so confident anymore. Mo Fan began to attack him. He can't concentrate on realizing his star systems when he's distracted all the time. The guy used a flight magic artifact. So what if he has a few tricks up his sleeve? He's still not a worthy opponent for him. Mo Fan noticed that the guy was in the air at this moment. Is he serious about just flying away or what? Mo Fan used Qianjun at this moment. Lightning strike Yiksha. It's lightning magic. Didn't he use the shadow element? That was impossible. Mo Fan said. Here's another trick up his sleeve. At that moment, he was struck by black lightning. His 15 minutes aren't even up yet. The guy said he knew who was in front of him, and who has 2 natural elements, has nothing yet against his desire to wear for her. He has not yet had enough. The guy told him to wait. Mo Fan just waved at him and said see you later. Shit, where did that girl go? She even hurt his sparrow. He won't let go of her that easily. She had already used the magic equipment of death blow to incapacitate the sparrow. Now she could only rely on her own strength. Alone against 3 people won't be easy. Just at this moment, Mo Fan came out from under the water. If he distracts these 2, he can get rid of the weaker one first. The girl said she would. At this point she turned to the 3 of them. They keep chasing their own tail. She's tired of waiting. The guy started using the ice dungeon. After that, the girl started running away. The guy grabbed her at that point. It's done. He's had enough of his icy dungeon. He knows who she is. Don't let him hurt her. It's okay. As long as they got her, he might get it again. Lu Yilin was too soft on him last time. At this moment, Mo Fan appeared. Mo Fan said that he was a man of his word. That's how he will be every time he meets him. He doesn't even know where those boots stepped in. I'm sure he stepped in shit. It got a lot easier when there was only one opponent left. The girl was ready to use the Great Palace's fire fist. After that, she used it and flung all the enemies away from her. Of course, no one could stand it. The girl only took a breath at this point. They're coming. High-level magic. Mo Fan said. It looks like these guys won't bother them anytime soon. The guy asked differently, or is he okay? What were the orders? All they had to do was stop them. They thought they were tough. Did Du Fangming think he could handle high-level magic or what? Not at all. He was beaten by someone else. She's not here. Li Jin assumed that the boy accompanying Tang Yu was a nobody. The guy was furious at this point. Let him listen to him over here. Let him get it well in his head that there are a lot of people who are much stronger than he is. Especially in reality. After the Zimbardo debacle, there's already a replacement lined up. Let him go back and heal his wounds. But he is no longer a member of the magical court. Everyone was very surprised by this announcement. The guy said it would be as they wished. The next time they meet, he will make Mo Fan pay tenfold. Its life force is almost depleted. She's going to let the dragon out to breathe. Mo Fan immediately hid at this moment. Mo Fan was very much frightened and said that the girl might let him out. He was ready. What's that cold stuff? It was scales. At this moment, Mo Fan found himself in the epicenter. It was a snake. The girl told Mo Fan to jump in and not to leave the cave. He wondered what to do next without him. He'll either make his own decision or he'll be forced to. Which will he choose? After saying these words, Mo Fan immediately followed them. But he added so she wouldn't think he was scared. He just wasn't in the mood for traveling. At this moment, Mo Fan noticed the snake's huge tongue and started shouting loudly. The girl was laughing at him at this point. He said he was just expressing his gratitude. Let the snake take them away from here, and he'll be safe on the road. The serpent immediately set off on his journey. They arrived on the scene. Mo Fan was very surprised. The girl said it was okay to settle here, but now they should go back. She also needed some of his blood. At that moment, the serpent leaned over. Then he bit himself. The blood dripped directly into the bottle the girl was holding. Mo Fan asked why she needed his blood. If he is the cause of the epidemic, then with her help, perhaps a way could be found to bring it under control. By the way, they just came to get here and they're already leaving. The royal guards should be arriving soon. She thinks they'll get a free ride, as long as they don't let themselves get caught. The guy was quite surprised. Quarantine area. Some man said he wanted water. They gave him water. Someone said it must be for him. There were only 3 days left in the quarantine zone at the outpost. After 3 days, the patients. It was Calypso. The number of infected grew exponentially, and they could no longer estimate the exact number of people who were sick. The man asked Tang Jun if they were going to wait until the entire city was overrun with chaos. Let him answer. At this point, something was reported to the senator. After that, he became furious and asked why they couldn't bring the dark orb. Useless assholes. He would accept any punishment. Have them brought here immediately. The guy said he'd do it right away. Things were really heating up by the minute. The senator was informed that they had arrived. If the decision was up to him, he would have executed them both long ago. Now they would see the hell in this quarantine zone that had happened because of them. The girl said she had the blood of a god in her hands. If the snake is indeed the cause, it should help find a cure. The man said he trusted this doctor. Have them arrested. Then 2 began to be led away. What did he just say? A group of white magic falcons appeared on the western ridge. They are now heading straight for the city. And despite possible attacks, they are not retreating. West Ridge. A sparrow sat on a branch at this point. Then other birds and mutants sat down next to him. Hangzhou City, West Fort. The man reflected on the fact that the law-abiding townspeople appeared to be looking for trouble rather than a bunch of hooligans. He called them forward, toward heaven, into battle. At his command, everyone took to the air and began to hover. Where the hell is the tamer? What's wrong with these sky eagles? The commander was asked to allow a look at what was going on. They were scared. Sky eagles and white magical falcons are of the same species, and because they are weaker, eagles instinctively obey falcons. Damn, now they're just useless chickens. No matter how they are trained, they can't get rid of their animal instincts. And what else? Let him finish his sentence. At this point, the guy was highly disturbed. Then the bird went completely insane. She began to shake violently at this point. What the hell is going on? His eagles stopped listening to him. The eagles are out of control. What the hell is going on here? The heavenly eagles would be scared out of their wits if a white magical four-legged eagle leader appeared. But this is far worse. They have a similar reaction when they sense a beast lord of the same race. The eagles were throwing all the humans off their backs. Hurry up. Let them kill the eagles before it gets worse. The man tried to do something, but hesitated. Do they plan to keep sitting in their seats until there's nothing left of the fortress? After that, the man began to use his power. Then blood began to spill on the battlefield. At that moment, a guy played a flute. An eagle flew right over him. Did the eagle refuse to eat again? Or does this tamer think his pedigree isn't pure enough? That's when the guy heard the siren. Why are they still sitting there? Wang Xiaojun should take refuge in the fortress. Everything would be fine. After all, his eagle would protect him in case of trouble. What do you mean, will protect? A heavenly eagle lord appeared on the western ridge, and all the eagles went crazy. So an order was given to kill every single one of them, and those who disobeyed would be punished according to the military law. The guy couldn't believe what he was hearing. Gray is all that's left of his brother after his death. It's his only comrade. He's not going to let that happen. At this point he picked up a flute and began to play. The bird flew into the air at that moment. Then they noticed something. He's just waiting for the half-breed to come over to their side and attack the fortress. At that moment one of the winged feathers fell. The guy grabbed him at that point. He couldn't understand why this was done. The magical court ordered the eagles killed. What happens to the cure now? At this point, it can only slow down the disease. To complete it, we need to get the black totem serpent's bile. Someone should go to the White Mountain and deliver it as soon as possible. The truth came out. Their god was the cause of the plague. How many more deaths do they want to take on their hands? The senator tried to calm down Lu Xiao. The man was looking at the girl at this moment. Then the man bowed to the girl, and no one could understand why he did so. He said that he understood her desire to protect her deity, but the entire city is now in the midst of an unprecedented crisis due to the attack of the white magic falcons. Their military forces have no choice but to take the fight. However, a cure needs to be created as soon as possible. He asked her to bring back the black totem serpent. If she lets him create the cure, he swears they won't kill the snake. The girl found herself confused. The man agreed with her decision. The girl said she would lead him to the west lawn. That was great. Now they have a chance. The man laughed frantically at that moment. Damba Su. The girl said he was here. At that moment, they could watch the serpent appear. Just at that moment, the serpent actually appeared. The girl greeted the huge snake and asked if its molt was over. At this point, the serpent showed its skin. The man said the molt wasn't over yet. At that moment, the man raised his hand. He then clenched his fist and declared that no one could leave. At that moment, a large number of people appeared on the dam. The man ordered to grab the serpent and activate the lightning Kara formation to make sure he had nowhere to run. Tang Yu, of course, didn't understand what they were doing. She was told that she had done a good job, but must now leave the killing of the serpent on their shoulders. They wanted to eliminate the threat quickly, believing that once they did, the plague would disappear completely. The girl couldn't believe she had betrayed her friend. High-level magic was rare, but here two huge units were operating at once. The serpent began to attack them at that moment. He created the hurricane. The warriors activated the lightning Kara formation. Mo Fan, along with the girl, watched this. Mo Fan realized that it was a constellation. It was the Star Palace. The serpent was under his influence at that moment. It was magic or something similar. Those lightning bolts seemed like divine wrath. Then the serpent was put in chains. After that, the snake tried to run away. No one could believe their eyes. It was a nightmare. The huge serpent that had recently appeared in the city was here. On the western lake, he needed to run. The lightning Kara formation, using the seal of the 9 laws, is the ultimate lightning magic. Its power would be powerful enough to captivate a creature of the Lord level. This was carefully prepared for. They've turned this place into a death trap. Her sister also expressed gratitude for the defense. Mo Fan realized that they were sisters. Then the teacher said something important to Mo Fan. The snake was in a lot of pain. At that moment, he was struck by lightning. Then the serpent collapsed to the ground. The girls started begging them to stop crying. The man asked, wondering if she was begging him. The girls started to ask why the man was doing this. The man was just looking at her at this point. The people of the city and the serpents caused the plague. And today he, the senator of the magical court, intends to destroy it. He looked like a madman. If anyone supported his decision, let their voices be heard. All the people were very surprised at this point. Someone shouted out to kill the serpent. How can they let such a monster live in West Lake? Kill him now. However, others said that the serpent had appeared because of them, and although they had suffered, he had been protecting the city all along. They had no right to harm him. After that, the girl fell to her knees. The man laughed evilly at this point. The girl started saying that it was all her fault. She alone is responsible for this. She cursed her weakness, for there was nothing she could do. He's too weak. Careful, he's trying to break free. The serpent, of course, was furious at this point. Don't let your guard down. He's preparing to counterattack. Just at that moment, he began to attack. He was already almost an inch away from the guy. The boy opened his eyes to realize where he was. The serpent had indeed chosen this moment to attack. He moved closer, and the girls noticed it too. Mo Fan asked if they still believed that the snake could have been the cause of the plague. What did it matter if she believed it or not? Maybe they're already going to finish him off. Don't underestimate the black totem serpent. The moment they removed the information, at least half of his people would die. It's better if they wait and let him suffer a little longer. It's okay if they wait. Senators just got a report. The Western Fortress is requesting reinforcements. But first they must kill the serpent. The overlord creature appeared and led the white magic falcons to the Western Fortress. They have activated all of their high-level mages, but they won't last long. The man asked if the situation was that dire. As the heavenly eagle was taken out of service, the soldiers defending the fortress became useless. They cannot delay any longer. They must send reinforcements to the Western Fortress as soon as possible. But the man objected, saying that he had to kill the snake first, or else there would be more trouble here. The black totem serpent was incredibly tenacious. They needed the entire night to weaken it. They wouldn't have enough time to go out to intercept it and return. But the man stood his ground and said they should support the frontline soldiers. The man became furious at this point. The head of the Yavu royal guards, Ping Jing, had to lead his men to the Western Fortress. As ordered, they flew to the Western Fortress. They're moving out. The 6 wings of the Royal Guard Chief Pugo's forces. Mo Fan looked at the girl at this moment. Mo Fan told her to wait. The girl replied that it wasn't that simple. Mo Fan asked what she knew. The man was looking at her at that moment. She investigated the 2 corpses that first appeared in the city. At first, she couldn't determine who the suspects might have been. So she's saying it's a plague? Li Tian. And she has already asked the doctor's office. The blood of the black totem serpent can't cure plague. So there's a huge possibility that it's not the cause of all this. The biggest plague outbreak happened in White City. But at that time, the black totem serpent was living in the Western Lake, just like before. They are 2 completely different places. The girl asked if Mo Fan wanted to save him. He doesn't believe he's the monster he's described as. He doesn't have any available at the moment. So have him rush to White City and find out if there's anything unusual there. How does he get there? Lin Lin directed there to meet him when he got there. Don't let her forget she's running out of time. As soon as she's done, the man will come back and finish what he started. Somebody dialed Mo Fanu. He said they would see each other soon. Night has fallen. Mo Fan greeted the girl at this moment. She suspected he wasn't dead, and that his sister had made her look for him. Just a government batch of blood serum was sent out to the defense outposts of several fortresses 2 months ago. Blood serum is commonly used by the military. It increases the body's ability to produce blood by 10 times, which is extremely useful for severely wounded soldiers with profuse blood loss. The main talker realized what was wrong with her. Normal serums are created from the blood of special kinds of demonic beasts. But they found out that someone had replaced the blood with people's agents, which ruined the party. so they're dealing with unreliable vendors. It would be easier if that was the case. But the blood serum is strictly controlled by the Magical Association of the government. Mo Fan asked what this had to do with the plague. Let him disguise himself and infiltrate the blood vault. Find out for himself, then they'll know for sure if there's a connection here. The girl gave him a pass. Justice will be served. He doesn't have permission to enter. Let him get out of the way. Mo Fan could tell if there was a fight ahead. The front is taking numerous casualties, so they've been ordered to deliver the serum. The vault is full, but why won't they release the serum? Maybe they say it's not there, but they've already sent people to deliver it to them. A man asked what he thought of it. Apparently they stashed the goods and now they say they're gone. Selfish bastards. Now he's just insulting them with his antics, since they're just following orders. Then he will take his brat, and he wants to see who dares to stop the great commander Min Ko. Everyone was surprised by something at this point. Then someone burst in on them. Have them go and find the crates of serum. Reports the serum drawer is full. No, they are. Let him be silent. Their soldiers are fighting, risking their lives, while they sit in safety, hiding essential supplies from them. Please let him notify the deputy elders first. After all, this all belongs to the Magical Association. Does he think that's enough to stop him? Let the soldiers take everything. Mo Fan was greatly surprised. Hello, did something go wrong or what? The guy said that's what happened. Deputy Elders Wang Yi. Mo Fan apologized to the commander. Can I see him for a moment? Did he come to scare his superiors too, or what? Of course not. It's just that he cares for a few wounded warriors, and came hoping to get some serum too. The man asked if they were injured. Have him give the box to this young man. Mo Fan thanked and asked about the fee. Is he so easily willing to give away such value? Resource, at least, is generous, but the way he took the serum was a bit harsh. Now it's her turn. Let her make sure it's what they're looking for. There's so much he's still figuring out. One of the doctors mentioned a certain deputy elder Wang Yi. Does she know who it is? The girl said her sister should know who he was. At this point, the girl said it was clear. It looks like they're getting closer and closer. Christina. She suspected someone like him might be involved. What should they do now? Have her take the protagonist with her and jump into the Western Fortress. Let the girl take the protagonist with her and keep an eye on the batch of serum she took with her. Min Ko's team. Copy. Nominated. Westlake let it wait. Just let it hold on a little longer. The girl said it was a kite. West Fortress. Heavenly Flames. Final Burial. They did not form a sphere. The commander said it seems they are finally retreating. The Western Fortress in the eastern perimeter. They retreated to the nearest mountain, but it didn't look like they had given up. The main character said he hoped they weren't too late. The girl said it worked out. Okay, they can come through. They were only a step behind. After all, the Falcon had just entered, sure that now that things had more or less calmed down, there would be a great demand for the serum. Mo Fan told the girl to wait, because someone was coming towards her. What will they do with this useless batch of serum? Deputy Elder Wang Yi should inform the senator. Otherwise, it might become a headache. Mo Fan was interested in Senator Luo Mian. He doesn't seem to be returning to the city's quarantine zone, which means he's up to something. One can only wonder how sinister his plans are. The city's quarantine zone. The doctor was informed that the senator was here. He was forced to come here. He was there. Senator. He came to visit them. Everyone cheered the senator at this point. Then someone grabbed him with a bloody hand. It was the girl who begged to save the poor mother and her child. The guy told her to get her dirty hands off. The senator stopped him. He told her not to worry. Both of them would be perfectly fine, and only not to get rid of the evil serpent that had caused all of this. They were told he was just put himself in their shoes, unhappy. The results of their research would disappoint him. They concluded that the plague had nothing to do with the snake. The man asked if that was true, but he has to come back and continue to develop a cure. He must deal with this immediately or it will all come to light. Let them proceed according to plan. The man thought about the fact that he would not lose. West Fortress would give to go out to the battlefield. Well, I have to be a janitor. Just let him put up with it. There's already an epidemic going on in the city, even reaching the fortress. Someone said it was really bad. The guy twisted and asked what was going on. He said the plague. Senior. Lee covered in blisters. The boy wondered if the plague had gotten to them. Stop gawking and let him go back to his posts. The guy felt really bad at this point. There's no guarantee it's plague. He could have been bitten by a rat. Get him out of here. The medics will be here soon. He shoved the guy and told him to get out. What plague? It must have been a rat. A girl appeared in front and asked what he had just said. Of course, he hadn't expected this turn of events. Let her not be so rude. Shouldn't she show him more respect as an elder? There was no explanation as to why he said it was a rat. Because she had blisters like that too. All it took was a little falcon red leaf. Is he serious? Is he lying? But why would he lie? He also has a falcon named Gray as a child. He was always running into the woods to catch a rabbit for food. He kept getting bitten by poisonous rats, so he was constantly dealing with these blisters. So Falcon went to the western ridges and brought him some falcon red leaf. Thanks to her, the blisters came off quickly. That was it. He never got blisters like that again, not even when he was bitten again. The girl grabbed him and told him to come with her. There are so many falcons out there. He can't even imagine how many casualties there would be if they made it to the city. The girl has learned something important. A poisonous rat may be the real cause of the epidemic. All she has to do is catch a few for research and prove it. Mo Fan asked what the rat meant. It's the plague rat. That's what he was talking about, right? The guy said it was about them. The girl placed the rat on the rock. Then she began to cut her open. Mutagenic blood. But she said it wasn't that. Have them find some more rats quickly. It was a definite. The guy asked what mutagenic blood was. This was an important component of blood serum. Only a few drops could be obtained from the blood of hundreds of demonic beasts. If one was still lucky, it was so rare. Mo Fan asked if this means they will be rich. But is it some kind of fake? She'd read that rats naturally possessed a certain type of contaminated blood that could easily be mistaken for mutagens if you didn't look closer. So that's what it was. Someone had substituted real expensive mutagens for this one, which had started the epidemic. She dialed her sister and told her that they had figured out that the serum was defective. She found out something, too. The person in charge of whey production is the deputy elder, and Wang Yi directly reports. Luo Manu. She will arrive at the western fortress soon. They will meet at the command center. Mo Fan asked, why don't they just grab him since they found out the truth? The problem is that the senator's authority in the magical court is even greater than the elders, and they wouldn't be able to do it. At that moment, the girl dialed someone. She picked up the phone and said she understood. Deputy Elder Wang Yi committed suicide to escape punishment. In other words, Luo Mian has become a scapegoat and is avoiding any suspicion. Just as the bird sat on the branches. Alert! Alert! The white magic falcons are coming. Damn it, there was no end to it. Senator, head of the royal guards Wu Pin Jin, Elder Tang Zhong, and elderly Tian. Hadn't it occurred to them that this was all a bit strange? And they were all here at this moment. It didn't occur to them that this was all a bit strange. For what reason did the peaceful white magic falcons suddenly become so crazy? It seems like they know something, and he's trying to say it, since his subordinates have already figured out the truth. The plague was artificially induced. What does he mean? He assumes that everyone already knows. The cause of the plague is a batch of serum made from contaminated blood. The discussion should not continue at this point. They should discuss a way to drive the falcons away. By the way, falcons showed up a hell of a lot, and it's no secret that their prey, infected rat blood, is a source of power for falcons, and those who used the serum fell victim to the plague. So it's the body's fault. That's right, to the falcons. They're a bunch of tasty rats. The man now understood everything. They say the falcons attacked them because of the infected. That's exactly what they are saying. In their mind, an infested city is a feeding ground. Is there anything else he's kept from him? The situation is worse than ever. Does he really want to make it worse and bring up these problems now? The falcons are expected to reach the front line within 2 hours, and are mystically estimated to be unable to contain them for about 3 hours. Since they've come for the infected blood, she thinks they should deal with the plague first. She talks like she's already found the cure. That's right, an effective cure has already been found, and it's a unique herbal remedy called Western Red Leaf Crypta. Can it really cure the plague? Or what? Absolutely. The only problem is the current situation in the territory. That's right. If they sneak up there to Heavenly Carla, the falcons probably won't attack them. General Orloff in the fortress is already dead. The generals in the fortress were already dead. The man wondered about that. He knows the way. He knows how to get the falcon Oculus. Who let him in the first place? Let them wait. Thanks to this boy, he was able to find out what caused the plague. Let him speak. The guy started to tell me that there was one sky eagle left in the fortress. He could get to the western ridge. The man asked, Weren't all the eagles executed? What do you mean, not all the eagles were executed? It's the heavenly eagle. He raised him since he was a child, so he let him escape. He's not purebred, he thinks, which is why he wasn't affected by the appearance of the falcons. The overlords, their safety comes first, since they were convinced that the black tot snakes had nothing to do with the plague. Well, he'd let him go. Mo Fan let him head to the Western Lake and relay the senator's order. Let them rely on him. West Lake. Mo Fan came and said he was on behalf of Sen. Mo Fan asked if he was alive. No idea, but his breathing is getting weaker. His sleep could go on forever. Didn't she notice anything? The girl noticed that he had disappeared. At this moment, she smiled and turned to Mo Fan. She was very happy to see him and hugged him tightly. Mo Fan hugged her and said it's okay. Everything will be fine now. This time the snake got him pretty bad. Will their blood serum work? Or what? It will, but given his size, you'd need a lot of it. But if the tainted serum didn't kill him, surely she remembered her. After that, the girl, in joy, kissed the protagonist. After all, he is the progenitor of all poisons. Dano, she wants to say he's immune to all poisons. That's cheating. In the woods near the western fortress. Is he sure he's not insane? How extra? Well, up to this point he was sure. Now I don't know. He decided to try calling him out. Then the guy started playing the flute. He couldn't understand why nothing was happening. Maybe he's not building well. Maybe he's just too far away and that's why they can't hear him. Let him try again. The guy started playing again. And just at that moment a falcon flew to him. The boy wondered if he understood. He must do something super important. Then everyone in the fortress would finally treat them with respect. But this case was extremely dangerous. If they made a mistake, they would both die. Falcon was greatly surprised to hear this. The guy said, "Come on, let's do it. Have the girl wait here. They'll be back as soon as the grass is harvested. Have him take this communicator and make sure she's safe. Let him remember to leave immediately when danger appears." The guy said goodbye to her and told the falcon to depart. The girl was left with nothing to do but watch the guy. He realized, he hoped, he prayed, and he would be safe. All they could do now was rely on those two. The serum was here. He's not moving. How are they gonna do that? Mo Fan sighed heavily at this moment. Mo Fan said to give it here. Feed it to him. He reports that there is no serum left. It was the last bag. The snakes at this point and me at our place were feeling better. The girl said as he expressed his gratitude. He says the joke they fed him is delicious, he likes it. If he likes it that much, he can give him more. It's a tainted batch of whey. I never thought someone could be so eager to eat something so unfit for consumption. Earlier, look out. The falcon flies away from the northern direction. Let it sprinkle its scent. Can't teach it. Also passes out. Can't hear their conversations. Good thing he brought his masking pills. At this point, the falcon didn't notice them. Sighing afterward, he had once heard from an old soldier that the falcon patrolled in loops. He was right. Thank God. And they didn't take off. They flew. It should be safe now. They should be right here. He hopes the high-ranking falcon doesn't show up. A leader beast or someone cooler who can tell him apart from the others. At this point, the three, about present on him to. That's when they noticed Gray with the guy above them. The guy looked at them at this point. He almost died of fright. He was very lucky they weren't interested in them. Good thing the bag the military gave him was so roomy. They corrected themselves. This was the moment. He looked at his hands and realized that this was bad. Falcon immediately turned his attention to him. They smelled his blood. Have Gray get them out of here and do something before he comes back. That's when he began to divert their attention. Then they all flew after him. The guy realized that this was a great decision and needed to act. He can't afford to waste time. He'll get it all together in one go. 10 minutes later the guy was done and informed the falcon that they were flying back. He then quickly jumped on it in the moment. He told the falcon to fly even faster. Couldn't afford to be caught. That's when the feathers fell down with a clinking sound. On the West Lake, Lin Lin said he had done well. He should be back on time. Mo Fan said that the teacher had some things to do, so she left first. He should examine his wounds. What's going on? Is this normal or what? Why is he licking them? It's all falling off. The same thing is happening with the other wounds. We need to take a look at them. It was the lightning that split it in two. Mo Fan didn't realize if he needed to call out to Tang Yu. Isn't she needed to help Wang Xiaojun? What is she doing there? She can help him from here, so she should ask what he's doing. After prolonged exposure to lightning, the serpent seemed to split into two. The girl said he just shed his skin. Mo Fan assumes that it was. So it's finally starting to happen. Once the guy comes back safe and sound. Don't worry, the law. Mo Fan hopes so. Why isn't he moving anymore? Is he on steam or a clod? Not only has he stopped, he's on the ground. Is he in trouble? He should be going straight to the fortress. Western Fortress. Western Front. Come on, kid, somebody landed. The man said that it must be Wang Xiaojun, Luo Man's senator. Can he trust Kalina Estrelli? He will take care of his delivery. If he actually cared, they would have offered to go with him. He personally weeded the general. He suggests that the senator accompany the withdrawal. After all, not someone with even the lowest military rank. The guy asked what he wanted. Let him give him the herbs if he doesn't want to get hurt. The guy realized the man was trying to rob him. The man at this point looked surprised for some reason. So he still won't listen to him. He never mentioned it. But his second element is the element of curses. He asks one last time, will he give him the plants or not? The guy felt pain at this point. Then some kind of spider began to descend toward him at that moment. The man asked if the guy liked that kind of thing. At this point, of course, the guy started screaming very loudly. He decided to help his friend. The man told him to get out of the way. Pitiful and a travesty of an eagle. The guy was completely tied up at this point, unable to do anything. He didn't even realize how weak he was himself. After that, he grabbed his bag, and then threw the guy really far away. The girl said someone was an idiot. That little idiot. The trap of a sinister spider. It sucks out the victim's soul. Mo Fan said to the girl not to get herself worked up. Maybe he thinks she's a little kid, thinks she doesn't know how the alimony curse works or what. That senator is a monster. There's nothing human left in him. Li Mian, even his 10,000 deaths will not atone for his sins. It's the Silver Sky Lord. And what other creature is capable of controlling 10 magical eagles at the same time? They'll deal with the eagles first, and then they'll figure out how to deal with this monster. Now he was afraid that their strength would not be enough. They'll discuss battle strategy after they've killed a couple. They can't just show up on their land and do whatever they want. At this moment, the man turned to Zhu Meng. Let it stand there. Zhu Meng is much stronger than they thought. First of all, he shouldn't beat up a few magic harls. They should just stay away from them. That's all they can do for now. Falcon was looking for someone at this point. A crow was flying right above him. Then she abruptly began to approach Gray. Falcon was ready to take that hit. At the fortress barracks, the captain was told that Wang Xiaojun still hadn't gotten his rank, so he wasn't allowed to settle in the barracks. He felt sorry for him, but maybe the man had done something terrible or something. The girl asked who was in the picture. This is his older brother. He was a heavenly eagle battle mage, missing during one of his assignments when the guy was just a kid. Have them pack these items and give them to her. Have them tell the general that they will honor his sacrifice and give him the title of Heavenly Eagle Battlemage. He has earned that title. And the victim, what does she mean by that? She's sorry they couldn't protect him. No way, that little asshole, how could he die? Su Li's handler, they need him. There's a red sky eagle flying around outside. Someone said he raised it. They aren't sure if they should kill him, but they need him. The guy asked if he was red exactly. The girl offered to go look. Where was this eagle located? The guy at this point was very much surprised. He saw Gray at that moment in the sky. This surprised him greatly. Then the eagle landed. Right on top of the eagle, they saw Wang Xiaojun. The boy immediately had tears in his eyes. One could observe a picture of a guy lying on the ground. The guy hugged him and started crying loudly. West Lake. Ling Ling was also crying at this moment. Mo Fan, of course, was also shedding tears at this moment. The protagonist asked the snake if the molt was over. The serpent began to hiss, thus trying to say something to Mo Fan. Mo Fan asked if he wanted revenge. Great, they'll show them where it's at. Then the snake went straight up into the air. The girl reported that she had found Luo Mian, but apparently he was with his men, so come on. The serpent began to descend to the ground. People were moving somewhere at this point. Their subordinates were waiting for him. Senator Luo Man. Okay, the power of wealth is with those who serve it. Have him let them escort the senator to the quarantine zone. The man wanted to say something at this point, but just at that moment the serpent approached them. Immediately, a hurricane formed. Have them secure the senator immediately. There was an explosion between them at this point. They noticed the snakes of the black totem in front of them. Mo Fan was in the game, but something was in their way. The senator said they had put up with attacking him while the snakes were still shedding their skin. he single-handedly killed them all. The serpent began to unleash its venom at this point. They were trying their best to defend themselves against him. One of them was smitten after all. He died immediately. Mo Fan noticed that just one attack of high-level magic had already killed him. The bastard brought him here when he hadn't even shed his skin. He wants them both to lose. He supposed he hadn't realized the snake had already shed its skin, but he fed it the whole batch of serum. This serum was far from perfect, but it still worked great. He would be able to meet his death in this case, and if so, he would finish him off quickly. The serpent at this point became enraged and began to attack. His shadow split apart. The old geezer, why is he so good at running away? Now how is he going to catch him? At that moment, the man noticed something. The serpent was badly dissected at this point. The man activated Nix's mode immediately afterward. Mo Fan asked, still trying to escape that filthy rat. The serpent began to attack again at this point. He then attacked the sphere. There he is. Lucky she still has the diamond shield she got from the magical court. The man was confident in his gaze at that moment. The serpent practically reached the man at this point. Mo Fan couldn't understand what it was. Why did he swallow it? He still has the bag with all the injuries. What are they going to do now? Let her see. The white magic eagles broke through their defenses. The senator deserved a ticket to hell and endless torture. But now their problem is Falcon. Mo Fan wanted to understand who the silver ones were. This is the Silver Lord of the Sky, Lord of the Western Range. He's the reason for all their sky eagles. The madness couldn't be worse. They can't let him reach the city. They need to stop him. Falcon flew out into the city, where there are still people who were not evacuated in time and are still hiding there. The Falcons attacked the serpent at this point. Let him hold on tight. He's heading back to town. At this point they were attacked. Damn it, they can't break through it. Can't even hurt him. He doesn't care if they can or not. They have to break through. Let the monsters finally die. They fly too fast. It's hard to keep track of them. Then let them focus on one falcon. It was a kite, right above their heads. At this moment, a fire fist and a lightning strike were used. The serpent also decided to contribute to this battle. It was really starting to work. Eagles began to fall from the sky. The children looked out of the window at this point and said they had been saved. They are protecting them. When she was young, her grandmother used to say that there was a creature that protected this town. This must have been the moment she would have thought she could see something like this in her life. Falcon can't get into the city anymore. The serpent at that moment noticed something. Falcon went on the attack. He was, of course, furious at this point. Distracted, this was their chance. The man began to form an attack. This was expert-level magic. After that, the man attacked the falcon. Okay, now he was trapped. What he was trying to do was not clear. Surprisingly, Falcon could still fly at this point. The other falcons began to fly down to him. Does he think he can get out? Called the meadow or something? The man was very much surprised at this point. Then lightning struck another falcon. He actually managed to get out. Watch out, he's coming at them. At this point, Falcon began attacking them with his feathers. The Senate was persuaded to hide behind him. Just at that moment, the guy is killed. Another man reported that he would be in the vanguard. He asks the senator to step behind the protective barrier. Absurd. If they escape, who will protect the inhabitants from this monster? After that, the shield was formed. Let Tang Jun take care of him. Zhu Meng, senator. God's forgotten demons will make him regret everything he's done. Artifacts of protective magic. Royal armor of heavenly thunder. The man began to attack in all that armor. Falcon was furious, but was ready to continue this battle. After that, he tipped the man. The man was ready to attack him back. After that, he went straight on the attack. But the falcon. Then there was an explosion. Zhu Meng, although he fought and put his life on the line, he couldn't even scratch him. However, he had gifted them precious time, no matter how much. At that moment, the serpent appeared. He began to rise very high into the sky. He was ready to attack Falcon. Falcon abruptly noticed this occurrence. The serpent was looking at Falcon at this moment. The falcon began to attack the serpent. Great, it can't penetrate the serpent's scales. The serpent was ready to attack. After a few seconds, the serpent began to attack. He was able to bite him at this point. Then the falcon began to fall. As father and son were running away, the son told his father to look. Something was falling from the sky. Father at that moment turned around to look. He could then watch the explosion. He tried in every way possible to save his son from this explosion. The serpent immediately sensed this moment. Wow, Couldn't they have warned before they started something like this? The girl was surprised they were still alive. But despite all this, the battle between them continued. Of course, Falcon began to attack with his ghoul. It really helped him. It was a sound wave, someone said, and crowds, but it was like the snake didn't care at all. Falcon then started using the sound wave again. After that, the serpent did not tolerate it and attacked him. The falcon fell to the ground at that moment. Mo Fan noticed that he was strong. Snakes protect them. Everyone was surprised. He fights this big eagle. The man looked at the eagle at that moment. The eagle was ready for an attack from the sky. The snakes at this point began to disappear. After that, the kite was directly below the eagle. Then the kite began to attack the eagle. After that, there was an explosion.